Speak racing, maybe I dream too much. Let of people feel your touch. Whisper in your ear, words that are all that time. Words only, if only you. First thing you said, when you look in my eyes, that could feel the way that I do. And I whispered it words if you love you. Say you love me too. These three words, they could change our lives forever. And I promise you that we will always be together till the end of time. Today, falling while the stars slip inside this door, right up to your door. But my body comes warm when I forget you, just like a child gone home. Then we don't know where we are, then we spread out of this flame away in your heart. It's that love you. Let's say you love me too. Just say words that could change our life forever. And I promise you that we will always be together at the end of time. Well, maybe I need a little bit. And maybe you, oh, you need somebody just to hold you. If you do, just stretch out and I'll be there. I love you. Let's say you love me too. These three words, they could change our lives forever. And I promise you that we will always be together. Ooh, I love you. Please say you love me too. Till the end of time. Till the end of time.
Food Panda 外賣自取，人人歡。
Stardust City. Good morning and good evening to you there. Halika, mag-exercise tayo. Come up, Sisi. Exercise bago ka matulog. Ibaba ko yung ano. Tapos, pagkatapos mapagod, matulog ka at mag-exercise din ako sa baba. Good morning, sis. Nag-exercise tayo tuwing umaga, tuwing umaga. Oh, halika, mag-exercise tayo. Mag-exercise muna tayo bago tayo matulog. Okay, one more.
好きだけどまだ新しい
I must be crazy now. Maybe I dream too much. But when I think of you, feel your touch, whispering that I all the only you will be, and you only you will be. I'll go back to where they are so. When you look in my by now, I know that you feel the way that I do. I'm not whispering just 3 words you'd love here by my side. Love you. Please say you love me too. These 3 words could change the lives forever. And I promise you that we will always be together. At the end of life. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The courage deep inside just to walk right through you. But my body can move when I forget to. It's just like just oh, the reality is forever. And I hope just find the way into your heart. It's there I love you. Please say you love me too. The 3 words hold you if you do. Just reach out and I'll be there. I love you. Please say you love me too. This could change the lives forever. And I promise you that we will always be together. Oh, I love you. Please say you love me. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 yes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, thank you so much. Miss Stardust, the beautiful name, Lambda. Welcome,
Miss
welcome.
Ome, good evening from here.
Yes, good evening to you there and good morning here.
Yes, exercise. Mag-exercise
Yes.
tayo tuwing umaga.
Yeah. Do exercise before we hop in bed.
Tuwing
Hop on bed.
umaga. Tuwing umaga.
Mr. Smokers, good morning, good
Nagalansya
evening
ako.
to there.
Nagalansya ako.
Mike, welcome. GC Forever, good morning, everyone. Hello, lovely couple, Mike and
Exercise
Charlie.
tayo tuwing umaga. Para healthy ang ating katawan.
Lovely couple, Mike and Charlie.
Miguel.
Miguel.
What?
Miguel.
Yes,
How are you, Miguel?
it's Miguel, not me. Oh, that's all. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I am good.
I am. Oh my God. Hello, lover comedy. Hello, welcome to the studio. How anybody doing today? Today is Happy Friday, 22, 20. Let me see.
Oo,
Today is
ako yan si
29,
ano.
2024. How anybody doing today?
Wow,
Hello, everybody.
beautiful lady. Nice, I love it.
Oh wow, I like the color light.
Namalansya.
Ah.
Namalansya ko.
Nakita mo yung TC?
Ha?
Stardust.
I got my fairy lights in my bedroom.
Message dun sa private.
Get my fairy lights in my bedroom.
Wow, that's
Please don't
nice.
say that.
Looks like you
Tomorrow
are at
to my
the,
YouTube.
Ayan.
say that. Ang cute! Ang ganda!
I'm using as my bedroom light. It's nice and cozy during winter
Yeah.
time. Yeah.
Parang nasa bar.
Really, I thought
Hi,
you like it.
Mike.
I thought you like it.
Lovely
I
to
have
see
any
you.
Now,
light.
I see Stardust face. It's beautiful. Like, come up, couple, forever love, and Mike, welcome. Let's sing a song na, guys. While you
Amy,
doing
tell me that, tell
while
me
you
that
waiting
you
a
leaving.
plancha, while you doing plancha, you can do singing. What you
Okay.
say, Miguel?
Okay.
What you say,
Tell
Miguel?
me you leaving. You do not hour
Namalan
yesterday morning. I said, oh my God.
Namalansya akits.
What? What you say, Miguel?
I said this morning you do your live stream 2 times. Yeah, I said, what the heck's going
No,
on?
just only
John
no,
said
just only
there.
one
I said
time.
there.
Just
Hey,
only one
Amy.
time, Miguel. Just only one time.
No.
That was this last night, and now it's morning here. See, and I just exercise my vocal cords, Miguel.
Hey. I know, I'm sorry, Amy, but I went to sleep. That's why. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Okay. Hi, Alex. Alex.
Good morning, Alex.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. My phone is sad
Silent
off. Hold on.
our co-host Lampas. Start sing na. Okay. Go,
So,
go, go.
Amy, how you doing today? I'm sorry I said your live stream. How you doing today?
I'm great, Miguel. Thank you so much.
I know, I'll be sucking to your channel. I'm sorry. I went to sorry. Let's go tomorrow. Go to my YouTube channel. So you can follow me. I don't know. Go to Korean or tomorrow to work tomorrow.
Okay, Miguel.
Sunday maybe I go to
You will
Korean.
let
I have the choice.
Lambada singing first, okay? Thank you
Yeah,
so
I got
much,
the two
Miguel.
times.
Okay, okay. Mute na, mute.
Okay, I stop, sweetheart.
Okay, go, go, go for it na, Sister Lambada.
Hang on, maghanap muna ako ng kanta. Ano bang kakantahin ko? Mawala na talagang ano.
Golden balls? What's the golden balls?
Right, I make sure that my neighbor don't hear me out. Let me sing this song. Can you hear all right? Yeah. Thank you, Miguel. I'm lying alone with my head on the phone, thinking of you till it hurts. I know you hurt too, but what else we can do? Tormented and torn apart. I wish I could carry your smile in my heart. For times when my life seems so low, it would make me believe what tomorrow could bring when today doesn't really know. Doesn't really know. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. I want you to come back and carry me home, away from this lonely night. I'm reaching for you. Are you feeling it too? Does the feeling seem so right? What would you say if I called on you now and said that I can't hold on? There's no easy way. It gets harder each day. Please love me or I'll be gone. I'll be gone. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right, believing for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late to say that I was so wrong. What are you you thinking of? What are you thinking of? What are you thinking of? What are you thinking of? I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Been leaving for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late. I know I was so wrong. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Been living for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late. I know I was so wrong. I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Been living for so long. I'm all out of love. What am I without you? I can't be too late. You said I was so wrong. I'm so lost without you. I know you were right. Leaving for so long. Thank you. Hello, Sissy.
Yay! Nice one.
Thank you.
Side B, please. Side B. Miss you the wish. Thank you so much. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. Welcome. Miss you the wish. Come up. Side B. Yes, Sissy. Lambada. Side B. Side B. Side B.
Sulat mo na ako, Sissy, sa private.
Hey, Anna Lera. Good morning, good afternoon to you there. Come up, everyone who wants to come up. It's so free. Manong Smokims, hello. From Miss Heart. Sis Hearty, good morning. Kumusta, kumusta? Palaigit, good morning. Palaigit. Palaigit. Who want to sing a song, guys? You want to sing, Miguel, or dance?
I don't sing.
Change your music, ah. Not shalalala again.
You want to
The love song. Love song. Go.
Alright.
Brother
Let's sing
Brett. Good evening to you there, Brother Brett. How are you? How was your day? I'm just wake up now, palaigit. Analera.
I don't want this.
Ayan, sis, nasagot ko na.
Hey! There you go.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Anna Lera.
Hey! Oh. Hey, my siempre. Mientras siempre. Hey! Hey, this one. I'm a dance. I'm dancing. Woo! Dancing on me. When the day is over. All of this thing is on me. Not me sad. Oh, oh, Hey. Oh, Oh my God. Oh boy. Back to you, Amy. God. Yeah. Hello?
Well done for dancing, Miguel.
Yeah, that's nice,
Sino ang
Miguel.
forget
All
there?
right, back to you, boss Lambada.
Hey, ako? Ano?
5D because Miguel,
Okay, medyo ano pa ang oras dito.
maaga-aga pa.
Sige.
Bob 942, good evening to you, my dear friend.
Hello, everybody in the chat. Hi, Bob. Hi, Armani.
Good job, Miguel. Good job.
Okay. Hi, Scott and the world, as I say. I don't want to talk all the things we've gone through, though it's hurting me. Now it's history. I played all my cards, and that's what you've done too. Nothing more to say, no more ace to play. The winner takes it all, the loser standing small beside the victory. That's her destiny. was in your arms, thinking I belonged there. I figure it made sense, building me a fence, building me a home, thinking I'd be strong there. But I was a fool, playing by the rules that gods made free at times. Their minds as cold as ice, and someone way down here loses someone dear. The winner takes it all, the loser has to fall. It's simple and it's plain. Why should I complain? But tell me, does you kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. But what can I say? Rules must be obeyed. The judges will decide. The likes of me are mine. Spectators of the show always stay low. The game is on again. A lover or a friend, a big thing or a small, the winner takes it all. I don't wanna talk if it makes you feel sad, and I understand you've come to shake my hand. I apologize if it makes you feel bad, seeing me so tense, no self-confidence. But you see, the winner takes it all. The winner takes it all. Thank you, Cherry Lovely. Practice, practice, love. Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice. Awesome, Sisi Lambada.
Very
Yan,
much.
galing, galing. Okay, go for it. You want some more? Some more. Wow, it's still early there.
No, I need to make some drinks, Sis Ami.
Okay,
You sing.
go. It's
Ikaw
my
muna.
turn. Okay.
It's your turn.
All right. Mega love your out, Mark Duet. Practice makes perfect.
Hi, Mark.
It is wrong to take a bubble bath with the live armadillo. For 7 million, thank you so much. Good morning, good evening. Thank you so much, guys. Benny, come up. Roll this sofa
see. You brought to my life. Wrong that you made me right. For every dream you made come true. For all the love I'll be forever okay. You're the only one who tell me I never let me fall. You're the one who so much you do it all. My strength and I was were my voice that I couldn't speak. You were my eyes that I couldn't see. You saw the best that wasn't me. Lift me up when I couldn't reach. You gave me faith, 'cause you believe everything I am, because you love me. Me weeks and made me blind. Touched my heart, I couldn't touch the sky. Lost my faith to give it back to me. You said the star was out of reach. You thought about me and I stood tall. And I had your love, I had it all. I'm grateful for everything you give me. Baby, don't know that much. Know this much is true. I was blessed because I was loved by you. You were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was in me. You let me out when I couldn't reach. You made me 'cause you believe I'm everything I am, because you love me. It's down for me, and the wind that carries me. Shining your love into my life. Be my inspiration to the life you waited to. My world is better than because you love me. You were my strength and I was not. My voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You're the best there was for me. Left me out when I couldn't breathe. Give me faith 'cause you believe I'm everything I am, because you love me. You were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was for me. Lift me up when I couldn't reach. You gave me faith 'cause you believe in everything I am, because you love me. Everything I am, because you love me. Pedro, mega love shout out. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, Pedro, for the thumbs up. Okay, back to you, Lambada.
Well done,
Mr.
Sissy. Well
Chopper.
done. Very good.
Yes, because he loves.
Lambada.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, bartender, what's going on?
All good. All good.
Oh, good.
All good.
I do that. Oh, good.
All good.
Oh, good.
Very good. Okay, I'll sing this song for everybody. Hello,
Miguel says,
Pedro.
mucho good, Miguel.
Since it's Easter weekend, I will sing Hallelujah. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 Your faith was wrong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to her kitchen chair, she broke your throne, and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to worship somebody who outdrew you. It's not a cry that you hear at night. It's not someone who's in the light. It has poured on a broken hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 Thank you.
Oh, hallelujah. Thank you so much, Miss Lambada. Those sounds
Thank
nice.
you.
Mr.
Hallelujah.
JQ, hello again.
Hey,
Good to see
John.
you.
Yeah, I had to put my sunglasses on, John. I mean, his dress is so bright.
This is beautiful. Look at her. She looks like a princess.
Princess Harvey.
Trying hard.
Nice dress.
All right, who's next?
You. You owe me 10 songs. You skipped 20
Okay.
times the other day. No skipping. thinking. Cover
Always in the
PH.
sun. In my dreams, I see you. Now that is how I know you go far across the distance and spaces between. I'm going to show you go near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the earth does go. Once more, you open the door and your spirit, my heart and my heart will go and on. So can Texas quantum and blast more. Welcome to our home. Love you, want you to know. In our life will always go. Near, far, wherever you are, that the earth will go. The door, my heart, my heart, our ladder there.
Mr. Mike Whitcomb and Pedro. Our other host is busy. He's the phone. Has the phone. Okay, back to you, Mr. Tragray. Miguel Gonzalez. Yoo-hoo, Tommy. That's for you, Mr. John Graham. Because of you. Thank you so much, Mr. John Queen. For the 7 million. Not too bad, mate. Just surprising. Alright. Do you want to come up, Mr. Mike? Welcome and sing a song for your loved one? And also, Mr. John Queen, sing a song for your future loved one. Alright, Mr. Dragra, you want to sing a song? It's your turn. Miguel, you want to dance?
I don't know.
Okay, let
I'll
Dragra
skip
sing
that.
first, Miguel, okay? Okay, go for it, Mr. Dragra.
So B. Where's that? Hold on. Miguel's turn. Alright. I'll sing a song.
No letter? Oh, no letter. It's already got the letter, so the letter is coming. The new one. Wow. Beautiful, handsome Jan Green.
Oh boy, here you go. You telling me for the girl? And I see tonight. When it's all to me, personally. No someone will turn to me. And it's all
Miss Chari.
That's
Thank you so
my
much.
way.
You are in the Philippines,
Hey,
Miss Chari.
do it, my way. Santa way, say love, do it, my way. Santa way, say love, touch, not touch. Santa, oh man, I think it's out of the pedestrian. Santa way, say love, ha, hey. That's a song, when the sweetness of life, and the harvest of me, was a honey, but the openness of life. I like that trust. In the nurse and life, and it's all must away. Do it, must win. Santa with the lover, do it, must win. Welcome back, John. Santa with the lover, church, my name, church. Santa with the lover, sweet, to the sweet. Santa with the lover, hey. One come back, chomp. One come back, chomp. Hey,
Hi, Cherry. Hi, Ami. Hi, Mark. Hi, Stardust. Hi, Miguel. Miguel,
yeah.
shut the fuck up.
What's going on, John Quinn?
Oh, nothing, mate. How you going?
In like a hair biscuit.
Yeah. A pubic hair.
Swim to the swim. Santa with the lover. Gonna do it my friend. Santa Maria, one time you know say fuck up too.
Pack.
The
Hey, pack. What's pack? Pack. What's pack?
Hey,
Army,
what
what's
the heck?
pack? Yeah, what's pack?
I don't know. What do you mean? Back to
That's
you,
what Cherry
Amy. She
said.
messed me up. Back to you, Amy.
Yeah,
Sis Sherry. Yeah. Nice, Miguel. Thank you, Miguel.
Oh, thank God you
No
finished,
problem,
Miguel.
Miguel.
Thank God.
Mr. John Quinn
Ah,
is
Tom,
in
you
the
need to say that.
house.
Come
The
on, you make me up.
farmhouse guy, aka Papa.
No, I was just happy you finished. Well done. Thank you. It sounds better when you stop.
Are you serious? Fuck laughing. I like that.
Thank you, Miguel.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
only
you.
joking, Miguel. You know
You're
that. I'm
great,
only having fun.
Miguel.
Miguel.
Yeah, that's okay. Tomorrow to my swing on again at 8 o'clock a.m. That's okay. Finally
Wait, shut
tomorrow.
up.
I'm not going to Korea. Sunday I go to Korea to my YouTube channel.
He's chirpy, isn't he?
11 o'clock a.m. Day, 11 a.m. That's okay.
All
Finally,
right,
that'll be 2
Miguel.
last week.
Okay, go to Miguel channel, guys.
Pack. What's
Support
pack?
you.
Army, what is pack? We got Forever Love Cherry saying pack. What's pack?
It's a wings.
The
Pack,
week.
wings. Wings.
What's the aka
What
then?
the hell?
Because you took
Pack.
into you say a bad foul language all the time. That's why they called you Pack.
No. I'm just repeating what Forever Love Cherry said. She's going pack. What the hell's a pack?
It's because they just saying that you have a backpack because you are always saying foul language.
You get a
Every
dirty
time you
mouth.
say
It means
yeah,
pack.
yeah,
Oh, really?
Pack.
Okay.
because
Oh, come
fuck
on.
fuck you.
Forever Cherry.
That's why backpack.
Just said pack.
Yeah.
I
Backpack
just said,
in English
oh,
is
God.
wings.
All right. I'll try not to swear
Carol
so
there,
fucking
John.
much. I don't know.
Anyways, Mr. JQ, how are you?
Oh, not too bad. Thank you very much, Army. Yeah, just sort of waking up. I'm actually supposed to be working today, but I'm trying to get out of it. I need to find an excuse.
What?
Basically, I was thinking of just sending him a message and go, I got there's some CBF here, a lot of CBF. You know what CBF is?
What is CBF?
Can't be fucked. That's CBF. Can't be fucked.
Can be back.
Can't be fucked. CBF. Yeah.
All right, that is a good excuse.
Well, at least you're being honest.
But anyways, it's just a holiday.
Tell me you got the COVID, man.
Oh God, yeah, nah.
They
I
quarantine
think
you.
I'll just be honest. I think honesty's the best policy. Sometimes I just CBF. I got CBF. Oh, CBF, what's that? Can't be fucked.
Can be fact or can you be a viral?
I can't be fucked. I mean, you can't make it more fucking, understood than that. Rather than lying, oh, my dad's sick, or oh shit, hospital. Oh, my car flat tire. All the excuses in the world. You might as well just say CBF. CBF. What's that? Oh, can't be fucked.
Tell them you have a pokpok and might be terminal. From Scott. Pokpok.
I know it's not a very good attitude, but CBF.
That's a good excuse, just like a high school.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
Mr. JQ.
Don't like it? Fuck off.
Exercise your vocal cord.
Hmm?
Go. Sing.
Oh, did I tell you that song, Army, that I wanted you to learn?
The fast car.
The fast car one?
Yeah. Then go and sing.
Have you learned it yet?
A bit. But I think.
Yeah, can you please
Mr.
give it a go? Give it a go.
Welcome. In case Mark
There we
wasn't
go,
here.
Mike. We can drop the money down. Bam.
Hamid,
Boom.
I love it and love
Very
that.
good,
Only
man.
Mark.
Shit.
Every
All
time
right.
Mark. My God.
Look at that. You're getting, oh, right now. You better do fast car for him.
You can't hide it now, hon. It's on
What
YouTube.
about me?
You
For
gotta
my
send it to me.
channels?
Yeah, where's my 5, Mike? Jesus.
Yeah.
Can you do
What
fast
about
car,
that?
Army?
Okay, I'll try. I'll try, sir.
This will be good. This will be really good. Don't overdo it. Just, nice and cool. This is going to be good. You wait to hear this. Puck, puck. Forever, Cherry. Puck, puck. Puck, puck. Puck, puck. See, I'm learning Filipino. Puck, puck. Kumusta? Puck, puck.
Antenna, puck, puck.
That's it. Puck, puck.
Antenna, puck, puck.
Yeah, I love the little pack at the end. That's cool. I love it. Puck, puck. Passport, sir. Puck, puck. Welcome to the Philippines. Puck, puck. It's more fun in the Philippines. Puck, puck.
There's all kinds of uses for that word.
Oh, God
Take
knows.
the puck, puck. I'm in the CR taking the puck, puck.
How are you, sir? Puck, puck. Boat ride, sir. Puck, puck. Massage. Puck, puck.
I am back. How is everybody? Hi, John.
Oh, it's Martina. How you going there, Martina? Hope you're doing all right.
Hey,
I'm good.
you hadn't learned a new word while you was gone there, Martina.
I'm good.
Yeah, he's.
I'm trying to make an excuse to get out of work today. Like if they ring me or message me, and I know they're gonna, I was thinking just give them this CBF treatment. I can't make it today. Oh, here we go. I love this song. Love this song.
Oh, fast cars.
I don't know.
This one's Amy. Amy's going to learn this one.
Yeah, your basket. I want a ticket to anywhere. Maybe. I don't know.
You haven't been practicing, have you?
Okay.
You didn't even practice it. You got to practice it.
Go back to your West Lambada.
Oh,
Ay,
God.
ang
She's
bilis.
got a bit of
Ang
CBF.
bilis na natapos ng song.
Yeah. Amy's got a lot of CBF.
I got nervous.
Amy's got a lot of
I got
CBF
nervous.
going
Every
on
time
there.
GQR here, got nervous.
Ang bilis natapos
Yeah,
ng
it's like
kanta na yan.
Amy, did you practice that song? And she'd be like, I got a lot of CBF going on here, man. CBF? Yeah, can't be fucked.
BTT. I have BTT.
No, CBF can't be fucked.
Why? That is your CBF. Mine is BTT.
What's BTT?
Bollocks to that.
Bollocks to that. BTT. Bollocks to that. Yeah. BTT. Yeah. CBF. How
Or
about
see you
CBF?
next Tuesday. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah. See you next Tuesday. Yeah, that's a good one. That is. See you next Tuesday.
Don't learn that, Chari. You are angel, lovely. Don't learn any of that swearing. Leave it to Pak Pak. BTT, bollocks to that.
Missed
Bollocks to that. You couldn't get much more English than that, could you? Bollocks. Bollocks to that, mate.
I'm gonna sing this song.
Go for it.
I'm gonna be slow because my neighbor might. Don't give up on us, baby. Don't make the wrong seem right. The future isn't just one night.
It's that.
It's written in the moonlight and painted on the stars. We can change ours. Don't give up on us, baby. We're still worth one more try. I know we put the last one by, just for a rainy evening, when maybe stars are few. Don't give up on us, I know we can still come through. I really lost my head last night. You got a right to stop believing. There's still a little love left inside. Don't give
Don't
up,
give up on us, baby.
Lord knows we've come this far. Can't we stay the way we are? The angel and the dreamer, who sometimes plays a fool. Don't give up on us, I know we can still come through. Have a good day, sis Cherry.
Oh, Cherry, where's she going? Cover that backpack, Cherry.
Written in the moonlight and painted on the stars. We can change ours. Baby, we're still worth one more try. I know we put the last one by, just for a rainy evening, when maybe stars are few. Don't give up on us, I know we can still come through. Don't give up on us, baby. Don't give up on us, baby.
Yes. David Soul. And, you know, rest his soul. He died about 2 or 3 months ago. Did you know
Is
that?
he? No,
Mhm.
I have
Yep.
no idea. Wow.
Yep.
That is a beautiful song, actually.
It is. It is a really nice song. Oh, well done. Well done. You did it justice.
Like,
You did it justice.
thank you. I think sometimes I better sing it low because my neighbor.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to always sing loud, like me, you know, like an idiot. You can, you know, nice and smooth sounds good as well, you know, it really does.
Later.
So I don't wear earphones, earbuds.
Cherry, pack, 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 pack. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was nice. I like that song. Jeez, it takes you back, doesn't it? You know, these old songs that you hear and you're like, fuck, I haven't heard that song in 40 fucking years.
Your money.
Thank you so much, Miss Lambada.
Thank you. Oh,
Actually, I'm not-
1975, 2023.
Oh, 2023. So he's died last year. Okay.
Yeah. Then I don't know. I think they only say that. I don't know if it's 2023.
Amy, is it okay if I play a song?
Okay, you are
Oh God. Hang on.
break it down.
Oh, hang on a second. Let's see if I can do this. I gotta get my Bluetooth on. Hang on. Oh, my Bluetooth's connected. Hang on, make sure this.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Yeah, it's disconnected now.
Bluetooth connected. Radio
Oh,
mode.
for fuck's sake.
Line in. Bluetooth mode.
All right, sorry about that. All right. This is a nice calm song because it's Easter Saturday. All right, a very nice calm song. Oh yeah. Yeah, Miguel. You know it.
Yo, baby pop, can you come and give me a kiss? Better make it fast or else I'm gonna get pissed. Can't you hear the music pumping hard like I wish you would? Now push it.
Yeah, push it, Miguel.
Push it good. Push it real good. Push it good.
That's it, Miguel.
Push it real good.
That's it.
You know what?
I actually went and saw those girls in concert. One of the best concerts I've ever been to. Salt and Pepper. Unbelievable. It's just really high energy, a lot of energy. Fucking great. Loved it. And, you know, sexy. It was real sexy. Very sexy show. You know, they didn't disappoint. You got your money's worth. I mean, I've been to concerts where it's just kind of boring, but the old Salt and Pepper back in the day, man, they were fucking great. Really, really good. You know, really good. That's why I keep playing their songs because, yeah, I think they're a little bit underrated. Excellent, excellent. They're better live than than anything.
Fuck that.
Yeah, excellent, man. You know, they were I think they're the biggest female rap band in the world.
Yeah, that song is excellent.
Yeah. Salt and Pepper. Oh, they don't disappoint. There's three of them. Three of these bloody black American chicks. Oh my God, can they dance? You should see them dance. They don't disappoint, those girls. They got one guy. This is what they did. They got one guy out of the crowd, right? Australian guy, white guy. Put him in a chair and they gave him a lap dance. Can you imagine the three girls by three women? A lap dance. This guy was like in heaven. He was like, he didn't know what to do. You imagine that? A lap dance by three big, beautiful women. You know, he was just sat there with a big smile on his face. You know, I don't blame him.
All right,
Good memories, man. Good memories.
Yes, good memories.
Good memories. Yeah.
You drink a beer again early in the morning?
He'd never forget that.
So, how many lap dances have you had in your whole life there?
Oh, me, none. Nah, none.
None? You never had
I'm not into them myself. You know, if I used to go to strip bars and that, after work with the mates from work. But, if I ever won the ticket, you'd have to, you'd buy a few tickets. But if I ever won, I'd just give it to one of my mates, I'm not into it, but I'm not into getting fucking teased by that. Because it's basically a tease, isn't it? It's a strip tease. It's a tease.
Yeah,
basically, it's a tease.
Go home unsatisfied and shit.
Oh, yeah. I reckon you'd have to feel a bit frustrated, to be honest with you, afterwards.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, so I'd always give my winning ticket to one of my mates. There you go, mate. I don't go up, I just sit back and have a beer and laugh at them.
All right, my turn.
How about yourself? How many lap dances you had?
I love going
No, not too many, man.
going black.
Maybe
Hey!
they start one and shit, and after they figure out I ain't paying them for a damn lap dance, they go away.
Yeah, nah. Well, what they do here in Australia is they go around with a jug and you got to buy tickets, and then they pull out a ticket and you can, you win the ticket.
Oh, yeah.
Three in the house.
Mm.
Come on.
Oh yeah, I mean, why would you pay for that shit? Oh, if you don't buy the ticket, it's like $1 or $2 a ticket, right? It's fuck all. But if you don't buy it, they start getting shitty. They get shitty with you. Yeah, that's how they make all their money. They make a lot of money.
Three is in the house. Welcome.
Hey, what's going on, Dre?
Hey, I'm not dancing for anyone. Put your money away, John.
Here we go, man.
No lap dancing on the panel.
Yeah, I'll wait for Miguel to get his pole installed. I'd rather pay Miguel, man. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to. Hey, dude, I'm supposed to be working today, right? But I'm trying to think of a fucking good excuse. Like, my excuse so far is CBF. Can't be fucked.
Well, that's honest. You can't get fairer than
At least it's honest, isn't it?
Yeah, it's better instead of making up a pack of lies. You know what I mean? Because you could get caught out on a lie, can't you? If you make up something.
you're better
You
off.
can't
just being
fake an
honest.
injury because, like, if you're sick, then you've got to have a few days off. If you broke a leg, you've got to have fucking weeks off. Better just to say, like, can't fuck the day, boss, to be honest.
Yeah.
Is it important, John, to go in or
Ah.
not? Can you just do it next week? Or
Oh, it's
you can
quite
put it off?
not that. It's not really that important. I mean, it is, but it isn't. But
Can you use it a religious
basically,
excuse? Just say
it's actually
Easter.
it's actually trying to help a friend out. You know, it's not
That's nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
financially fucking, fantastic. But
Yeah. Helping a buddy.
but I feel like I'm getting fucked around. I'm getting a bit fucked around. We're sleeping in at the moment. Call you back. I was like, well, fuck me.
Oh, is it? You
haven't
didn't
got
want to
a-
get on with it? Nah, that's fair enough then, mate. Yeah, just tell him you catch up with him. Do it another time, mate. That's what we got to do. If he's not in a hurry, like you said.
Well, they are. They're in a hurry, but I can't be fucked. Honestly, I can't be fucked now because they fucked me around.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
I don't- I'm more of a person. I need to know times.
Yeah, exactly. You've got
address
to
it.
pre-plan it. Exactly.
Yeah. Not just spur of the moment fucking shit and wing it. I mean, I'm the one who's got to do all the fucking heavy lifting shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you got
and,
you got to change everything else if it's a spur of the moment. Do you know what I mean? Like they should
Well,
give you a bit of
fucking
notice,
airing
shouldn't
the
they?
tires, fucking trailer and all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Can't be fucked.
Are they paying
You
for
want to
fuel
fuck
with that?
around?
Are they paying for fuel? If you're going to be fair.
No. I just do it as a friend. There you go.
Oh, good
That's
man.
what I do.
Fair play, Joe. Fair play.
But I'm not doing it now. They're going to fuck themselves.
Nah, enjoy your weekend, bro. Enjoy your fucking weekend, man. It can wait, can it?
Well, yeah, I feel like a bit of an asshole because I said I would. But I'm still getting fucked around. I got a message about, I don't know, an hour. Oh, we're sleeping in at the moment. Give you a call later. And I'm like, well, fuck me. I don't even know the fucking address.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can at least give me some fucking details so I can fucking, figure out how the fuck I'm going to get there. It's like they feel, they think, oh, what, I'm a crook or something. I'm going to go there and fucking rip them off.
Yeah, exactly. You're doing them a favor and then turn it around.
I'm doing them a favour. I'm not, it's not like they're doing me a favour. I was like, I just can't be fucked. That's it. I'm over it already.
Just say
But
you're
I'm
busy,
trying to.
John.
Just
Just say
tell me,
you're busy,
it's
man.
Easter Sunday, man. It's get your religion to be working on Easter.
Yeah, tell them you're a Muslim, John. So I
Easter
can't fucking do it.
Easter weekend.
Ramadan. It's Ramadan.
Ramadan. I'm
You're
fasting. I can't come up. Fuck that. I'm fasting.
I just feel I'm trying to. I do. I feel a bit of a cunt. Excuse
Yeah.
my language, but you know what I mean. When you promise someone, you do. Yeah, but fuck them. They're fucking me around.
Exactly, mate.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Our boss texts me.
I can only take so much of being fucked around, and then I just fucking. That's it. You know me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
like. I'll take so much, and then I'll just fucking. That's it. Okay. That's it. Fucking party's over. You know what I mean? Party's fucking over. How you going there, Alex?
Hey, Alex, bro. Yeah, our boss texts me. He's like, do you want to work Monday? I was like, nah, it's bank holiday. He's like, oh, we'll pay you triple time instead of double. I was like, nah. I'm
Fuck
not
yeah.
after. Yeah, I was like, nah. I went after the cashew, John. But the problem is, 2 weeks ago, I asked for like a Thursday morning off to go to the doctor, and he was pissy about it. He's like, nah. So I rearranged the doctors. I was like, that'll come back on you. So it's come back on him now. I was like, nah.
Yeah. Fuck him. Yeah, you're teaching him a lesson.
Yeah, favor for favor, innit? At the end of the day, that's how it works.
Yeah, well, that's right. What are you doing? What sort of?
Just
You
where
know,
I
I've done-
agency work. Just agency work at the minute with the agency.
Yeah, what sort of work?
It's just
Like,
order
what,
picking. Order picking.
Male prostitute. You're a male prostitute,
I'd love
right?
to do that. That's my dream job. That
I'd
is.
love to do that.
No, it's only fucking order picking and that, and we're loading wagons
Yeah,
and that.
no, fuck him. Yeah,
He's
no,
for-
exactly. Like you wanted
Yeah,
a favour,
exactly.
now he wants a favour, so fuck him. And now he knows what it feels like.
It'd be mental. It'd be because it's for retail, so it'd be flat out. It'd be non-stop.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean, it won't be organised, so it'll all go wrong, and I'll be just stressed out for 10 hours. I'm like, it ain't worth the money.
Yeah.
I don't need the money.
Right.
So
No,
enjoy
that's
my
right.
weekend. Fuck it. Go out flying instead. I expect. Fuck it.
Well, that's like me. I mean, I pick and choose. I really do. I pick and
When I was
choose.
working, I wouldn't do any overtime, man. Shit. I did my 40. I'm out of here, damn it. Holy shit.
I used to
If
do
I've got a fucking arsehole like a customer,
Fuck
Right.
all that
I do
overtime.
a lot of building work. If I
Yeah.
got a fucking arsehole customer, like, oh, don't drink my water or shit, any shit like that,
Yeah.
or anything, I'll pack my tools up and I'll
And
fuck off out of there. See you later.
Yeah, exactly. Glass of fucking water. They can't spare out of a tap, man. Terrible.
Yeah. All it takes is one little thing for him to say something like that. And I was like, yep, no worries. Pack me fucking shit up. See ya. You won't see me back here again. You try getting another fucking builder.
And the thing is with
See how much
overtime,
they
unless you're getting cash in hand, I worked in a place before and I was banging the overtime in. I mean, I was doing it was 60 hours a week anyway, like 12 hours for 5 days. Then I was doing it up to about 80, 90. I was doing like 30 hours on top. The tax, man, John, was killing me.
Oh yeah, the tax, man. The more you make,
Oh, yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the government, they'd be loving you. They'd be loving you. Oh, yeah, come on. Work more overtime. Work more overtime. Come on.
1 month, 400 quid they took off me in tax. I took him like 1,600 quid for a month. I was like, I could have made $2,000. They took 400 quid. I was like, fuck doing this anymore. Fuck this shit. I said to the boss,
Yeah,
you
you
pay
end
me
up
cash
working
now.
for like half. You
Yeah, I
just
said,
say you're
pay me
on,
cash
just say
now,
you're
I'll do
on, I don't know, 10 quid. Just say you're on 10 quid an hour. By the time I take the fucking tax out, you're on 5 quid a fucking hour.
Exactly,
Busting
mate.
your
Yeah.
fucking balls.
It's not worth it, is it? It's not fucking worth it after.
Ah, fucking it. You gotta have rocks in your head. Unless
Yeah,
you really, really do need the money. You know, a lot of people, they fucking
Oh, if you've got major
what do they
bills
call
to
it?
pay.
They over, like, you know, they buy a house that's too expensive.
Oh yeah,
So they
mortgage,
have
labour
to work.
tax. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're like, oh, fuck, I gotta work.
But never tell
You
your
know?
boss that. Never tell your boss, like, go in and
No,
ask for it, like, don't say it's for like say it's an overdraft or a loan.
No,
Because
that's,
it,
you know, I'm happy with this house. I'm really happy with this house because you know, fuck all, costs fuck all, mate.
that's good. Yeah, that's good if you're getting away with that.
So it doesn't
That's
matter.
good.
Doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck? You know, I don't need to be a fucking slave to the rhythm, as they say.
Exactly, mate. Ain't worth the stress, is it? At the end of the day.
Nah, I'll fuck. Yeah, I'll pick it. Like I say, I'll pick and choose.
Yeah.
Gonna be can't see ya. No worries. Pack my tools up. Bye. Fuck
I
off.
was quite lucky because it was on Thursday. I got a garage right in the back of our street, but I haven't used it for years because I got a drive, so I always put the car on the drive. I had a bit of crap in there, like old fridge and shit like that, and a sofa. But one of the girls in our street, she got a really nice car. I was chatting to her the other day before she's going to work. Like I said, that's a nice motor. Like she's like, yeah, I paid a lot of money for it. I said, like, you'd put in a garage, really. She's like, well, we only got one garage and there's 4 of us living in the house. I said, if you want to rent a garage, she's like, how much do you want? I said, well, just give me like 50, 60 quid a month. I said, I'll get you a spare key. Just drop the money round like every month. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. You're doing her a favour.
Yeah, she's getting her car protected because, like, it is a nice car, mine. Like, someone to try breaking in or damaging it soon, and literally the garage is getting used, John. Do you know what I mean? It ain't just sat there doing nothing. It ain't making me no money, so she's going to rent it out. Yeah.
Oh, what I say? This is what I say, right? When they fucking come, they'll come out. They go, "Oh, anything I can do?" I say, "Yeah, put the kettle on."
Yeah. Yeah.
Coffee'd be great, thanks. 1 sugar, fucking just a little bit of milk. Yeah, I know that sounds a bit fucking, you know, smart ass, but I'll tell you what, you get a nice fucking coffee and you know, you get a nice understanding as well.
Yeah.
And, you know, this is how it is. You know, and it's like, that's not quite in line. Well, I didn't charge you for that, mate. You know, I charge you extra. I charge you extra for that bit. What do you want me to do? You want me to fucking hit it with a hammer and show you how I can fucking fix it?
My mate does painting and decorating, but he's got some really contract work, like really posh people, and he tells me the stories, like what when he goes in. He's really polite, mate. And he takes his shoes off, he bags his feet up like over his socks, like always clears up. He's a very tidy worker, very good at his job. But he said when he works for the posh people, they're a nightmare. They won't offer him a drink or nothing. Some of these
assholes, mate.
Oh, mate, you said
honestly,
she wouldn't leave the house. She went, I need to go out this afternoon to the bank. And Mark was like, oh, that's no problem. Like, it's all right to leave the van on the drive. She's like, she looked at me as if to say, I don't want to leave you alone in the house. I thought, what on nerve, mate? You've hired me.
Yeah, you don't trust you. It's like, why you got me here? You don't trust me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what he said. He said, oh, do you want me to pack up and leave for the day? And she's like, well, no, I need you to stay. I need the glossing done. And he's like, well, then I'm gonna have to stay.
You're gonna go through her drawers and fucking jerk off in a fucking panty drawer or something.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, he ain't like that. He ain't gonna risk his reputation for that, is he? Come on, you know what I mean? He's on good money, man. He's on good money.
You'd have to be a fucking idiot. But oh, mate, I've worked for that many fucking different millionaires in my life, and I swear to God, I have, like, multi-millionaires, right, doing the high top end sort of shit.
Yeah. Good
And
clientele.
oh, you could always tell the fucking real millionaire from a fake millionaire. You know how to tell?
Go on.
It's their fucking attitude.
Oh yeah, the way
the
they
real-
treat you.
Yeah, the real millionaire is like you and me, and could have a conversation like this.
They're down to earth, aren't they?
Down to earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like that. The fake millionaires basically look down their nose at you.
Yeah, the ones
They're
who've made
fake
their own
millionaires.
fortune, they're pretty down to earth because they've been where
Yeah.
you've been. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they
They've
got
been
no
back-
hassles. They got no
Yeah, the
stress.
The ones who's had the money passed on, they're head stuck up their ass, aren't they? Let's be honest. Do you know what I mean? They don't understand the value
Well,
of money.
they're struggling. A lot of them are struggling. You know, they're just trying to keep up with the Joneses. You know, oh, I've got to have that Tesla. I've got to have my fucking $5 million house. You know, but they can't afford to fucking put food on their table because they're fucking mortgage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's all image, John, isn't it? It's all image.
Oh, and they're just angry. They're angry, fucking self-destructive. Fucking, I'm thinking, fucking hell, man, you need to calm down. You're going to get cancer or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that stress will kill him in the end, John. Anyway,
That stress, yeah, that stress will kill you. And you can always tell that's a fake millionaire.
Yeah.
I call them fake millionaires. Yeah,
They're
and
normal
I'll
people.
fucking walk. I'll pack my tools up and fucking walk out. Go and fuck yourself. Next job. You know?
Yeah, there's always other work. As long as you've got other work to go.
Oh
to.
yeah. Who cares? I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck. Yeah, that's how I am. Oh, don't drink the water. Okay, see you later. Hang on. What are you doing? I'll pack my tools up. What? Well, can't drink your water. You can
Yeah,
go fuck yourself.
Glass of water, man. Like Christ, man. Jesus Christ, get some water, man.
Yeah. It's so fucking true, man. And then you get the real millionaires, they'll just fucking shower you with fucking, with gifts. Not gifts, but, you know, food. Hey, come on, stop, fucking eat. You know, they're
Yeah.
really fucking hospitable, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they buy you,
You know,
they go out and
thank you
buy you
so
like cakes in that, and they buy you dinner. They come back with like pasty and chips or whatever, and feed you and look after you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm the same. If I
Don't forget the pizza parties.
Yeah, pizzas.
If I've
well,
ever got-
yeah, happens.
if I ever have trades coming to my place, which is not very often, or hardly ever, but if I do, I'm always, hey, you want a beer, guys? You want something to eat? Fucking, you know, I'll
Yeah.
offer. You want a cuppa? You know,
You will see what our
most of the
brother-in-law
time
did.
I say, I'm right, man. But, yeah, okay,
He worked-
no worries. But at least I
our
fucking
brother-
offer.
Yeah, exactly. It's the offer, and he might not want to take it. But my brother-in-law, he works on a trade counter, John. So he's working with builders and that. You will see what he gets at Christmas. You know when they come in, like at Christmas, the gifts he gets, like the beers. And
Oh
the
yeah,
turkeys.
yeah.
and that.
That's the dumb thing is bottles and bottles of spirits mainly.
Yeah, he comes in with like more than he needs, but like they're brilliant. They put their hand in their pocket because they've looked after him all year for supplies and that. And he goes out and helps load them up in that. Do you know what I mean? And he like if they only need to order anything, he orders it as fast as he can in that. But yeah, at Christmas, man, he always comes down, brings me a couple of bottles like champagne or a case of beers and that. It's like, oh, I can't drink all of it. I was like, fair play, mate. Good for you, man.
Oh yeah, and you know I've always been a bit of a cunt. You already know that. But anyway, if they go, oh, I want you to go a bit faster, I make sure I do it for a fact to go slower.
Yeah, slow down a little bit.
I go slower.
Hmm.
The more you tell me to go faster, the slower I will go.
We call that
Yeah,
piece.
basically, you're better off shutting your mouth and just let me do what I'm fucking doing.
Yeah, most trade
know?
people, we call it piecework. You're not per hour, it's per job. So, like,
Yeah,
if
yeah,
you've got a week to
exactly.
decorate 3 rooms, my mate said, like, he takes his time. He makes sure he wants it perfect, as if it's his own.
I'll
house.
go, and then I'll go that slow. I'll nearly fucking stop, and then I won't come back. See you later. I'll get my money. I'll get my money first, and then we'll fucking see you later. I ain't come back. Okay, go fucking find someone else. Fuck off.
He told me a
I'm-
story.
you know,
Yeah, he worked this place
I'm-
job. He done this job, and it's like a 4-grand job. He was there for like 2 months. Doing this really fucking place, and he done a really good job. You know what I mean? Like the paint was like 120 quid a can, like really expensive paint. And
Yeah.
he paid him half up front for materials, so he like obviously then he get the paint at the end. And when he comes the last couple of days, he was tidying up in that, vacuuming around and that, and then like literally he went to go and take the stuff to his van, and he actually seen the guy as he walked down the hallway. The guy marked the wall, like because he didn't want to pay full price. he actually seen him mark the wall, and he rang me at the time. He said, "What would you do in this situation?" I said, "I call him out on it." I said, "Don't pretend and just take a discount." I said, "What does he owe you?" He said he owes me 1,800 quid, and I said, "Well, see what he said."
Yeah, that's a lot of cash.
Yeah, the guy said, "You've marked the wall." He said, "Like I'm gonna drop like £200 off," and I said to Mark, I said, "Tell him, I just tell him you've seen him do it. Just say I want the full amount. I want the full amount or nothing. I'm not leaving here till I get it, or come and pick me up." I'm like, "We're with the dude."
Oh yeah, you get some. Oh, don't worry, mate. I had a fucking bitch do that to me fucking just recently. Yeah, I fucking wasted like a fucking fair bit of time fabricating this fucking shit for her, and I got a minimal deposit I took of her because I just trusted her. I thought she'd be a fucking, you know.
Yeah, you think
I
you're
thought
genuine.
my judging was all right, but I was off this time, and she was just a cunt.
Yeah.
Anyway, oh no! You leave it here. You leave it here. Look, I'm not. And I'm like, hang on. I'm fucking uninstalling this fucking thing. What are you doing? I said, I'm taking it. I'm taking it back. Oh no! You leave it here. You leave it here. No, I said no. I'll take it with me. And I said, you fucking decide what you want to do. She wanted me basically to leave this fucking shit that I've already made there, so she gets it for nothing, or the minimal, the deposit that she gave me, right? I said, I've already spent fucking $300 on fucking steel on this fucking piece of shit thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, you leave it here. You leave it here. No. I said, no. I fucking uninstalled the fucking thing. Fucking put it on me trailer. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, get out.
Haven't heard from it. Fuck off.
You won't hear nothing.
So I've got this fucking useless fucking door sitting here that took me a fucking, there's like a big steel fucking door, sliding fucking door sitting here that's fucking useless at the moment. You get fucked around. You get fucked around by idiots.
Builders get that a lot, don't they? I heard a story like a guy that I know, him and his son got their own building company. Not a massive company, but they done an extension on someone's front of their house. Really nice job, like really nice, like a big extension. And then the guy, like when it comes to paying the rest of the money, the guy's like, "Oh, I'm not very happy with the work."
Oh yeah, I know, mate. I've got some fucking horror stories. I really have.
Yeah, he's like, "What are you unhappy with?" And he was like picking everything. He's like, "Well, I don't like that. I don't like that." He's like, "Well, this is what you asked for, right?" And the guy's like, "I'm not paying." My mate was stabbed.
Yeah.
He went home. He got his two sons. Went around with sledgehammers, knocked the whole fucking lot down, picked all the rubble up, put it on the back of the truck, and the bloke's like, "Well, you've lost loads of money." He said, "I don't give a fuck, mate." He said, "I might have lost money." He said, "But you don't get an extension." Simple.
Yeah, I saw that on YouTube as well. You see that one with the concreters? The guy wasn't happy with it. You see that one? And say, "Fuck, went in there, same thing. Fucking sledgehammered it all up,
smashed it all down, smashed it to pieces, picked it all up. You know what I mean? Didn't leave any of the rubble. Yeah, just took the lot with him and fuck them, innit?
Yeah, fucking totally fucked it,
If you agree a price, then stick with the price. You know what I mean? Unless there's a reason to quibble it, like talk to the person.
Yeah.
A builder will always adjust it in degree, as long as it don't cost them too much. But if you try ripping a builder off, that's a dumb thing to do, man. Stupid thing to do. Come out and your fucking doorway will be bricked up. They'll brick your fucking doorway up when you're sleeping.
I was working for this other dude, a while back, and we're doing stainless steel balustrading. And anyway, this fucking wild cunt didn't want to pay, right? So basically, my mate, he was gonna, he wanted to fucking, he was fucking. It was about $20,000 job, which is about £10,000, right?
A lot of money.
And it's not a huge amount, but you know what I mean. It's enough to hurt you.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yeah, you can knock that out. 10 grand's a lot, man. If you can't afford
so
it.
every time he drives past, he throws a fucking egg. But
he had a bit of revenge.
Yeah,
Good.
But he was fucking ropeable. Typical wog bastard. Oh, no, not all right. Fucking. Yeah, basically got it for nothing. But my mate said it's actually not worth taking it to court because the court costs.
Yeah, it'd be more of what the job. Yeah, it's pointless, isn't it? It's a bit of revenge. Better, isn't it? Do a bit of revenge, maybe.
Yeah.
Don't get caught.
You got to be careful, man. You got to really be careful. That's why, like I say, I pick and choose. I only work for I try to judge people like if they're nice, decent people.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If they're a
Especially
cunt, I
with
won't
the-
work for them. Fuck off. No. But yeah, I still feel like a bit of a cunt now because I'm supposed to be helping these people move, but I can't be fucked. Yeah, they want to fuck me around. That's what happened.
No, I don't blame you. I'd be the same, John. If they're fucking you about like that, no point, is it?
But
No
I'm
issue.
normally, well, the thing is, I'm normally a man of my word. You know, I you know, it's like a gentleman's handshake. You know.
Well,
Yeah,
if they
yeah.
do once or twice, man. I mean, they just broke. I mean, the null and void on your word and shit. I mean,
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, you can't back out of a deal, can you? Even with a handshake.
Yeah.
Thing is, you get
Mm.
blacklisted with trades. Like when you rip too many tradesmen off, word gets
Oh
round.
yeah.
No one to
Yeah.
work for you anymore. Mark said there's a list he got that he won't touch. A few of them rang him up, and he's
You
like,
got to
"Nah,
be real careful. You got to be real careful. Like
so you do
you know how
residential
far you go.
shit,
You know,
commercial shit.
Yeah.
what's
you
that,
got to
Mark?"
be real careful.
Is it residential and commercial, or just residential? I mean,
does both.
Well, I stick to
Mark.
residential. Yeah, I've done a shitload of commercial as well, but I got out of commercial.
It's hard commercial, isn't it? To be fair.
Yeah, wow, it's a lot of fucking red tape.
Yeah, you got to follow a lot of laws, haven't you? That's the problem. Different in
Yeah,
residential.
and there's a lot of
Thanks.
like the payment as well is normally like you got to wait 3 months for a payment.
Staggered. Yeah, they stagger the payments, which is a bit crap, to be honest.
Yeah, it's like a 3 month fucking bullshit thing. So you get it's cash flow as well. So you got to
Yeah, you're always behind, aren't you?
residential is the way to go, man. There's enough work in residential. You don't have to worry
Plenty,
about
mate.
commercial. Fuck
Yeah,
commercial.
everyone's improving their houses now, ain't they? Everyone's spending their money.
Oh yeah,
residential shit.
yeah, and I'll tell you what, man. You know, even like with COVID and shit, it's the rich people. They don't care. You know, COVID doesn't affect it. They got the money, right? They got the money. Nothing affects them.
Yeah.
So they'll spend the money. They got it.
will.
They'll spend it.
Yeah. It's always worth putting money into a property because it'll always put the value up on the property, even like extensions and anything. I mean, new windows and that, it all adds to the house, doesn't it, at the end of the day? And property prices usually go up every year anyway.
Mate, like I said, I was in the stainless steel balustrading. I was doing like, glass balustrades and all that shit, staircases and shit. Like multi-million dollar fucking homes.
Nice when
And,
you look at your houses, mine. They got some beautiful houses, fucking hell.
Oh fuck, they got too much money, mate. Some of these people.
Yeah. Their lifestyle's amazing, mine.
Oh yeah, walked into one place. There's in his fucking shed. There's like chandeliers in his fucking shed.
Wow, in the shed. Oh, me.
In the shed, and it's all what are those fucking cars? Not Mercedes Benz, Rolls Royces. It was full of fucking Rolls Royces.
Fuck me, he got some cash then. If he's got a collection of Rolls Royces.
Too much. Oh, this guy was fucking loaded.
Hey, he's
He had like a
Martina.
tropical
That's who it was on the panel. I'm sure
unbelievable
it was on the panel.
money. Unbelievable.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, Martina. I didn't know who it was. I didn't recognize the name when I joined. I was like, someone's quiet on the
I
panel.
am Miss Lambada.
Ah, Lambada. That's the dance, isn't it, Lambada? The dance of love.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, like, is that lights? Is that lights or candles?
Yeah, it's my
Oh,
my
that's
fairy
cool.
lights.
Oh, that looks very
I
cool,
use
man.
it as my light in my bedroom.
That looks nice, that.
Yeah.
It's pretty,
Mood
isn't it?
lighting. Yeah, mood lighting. Yeah, it sets the mood, doesn't it?
Mm.
It's like being in a church, Martina.
It is.
Oh,
Wait, Alex, don't do that. You look scary.
Left.
That's it.
You look very scary.
You're a scary man, Alex. You
I'm gonna
scary
have a
man.
nightmare.
See out your nostrils.
Welcome.
He's like, wow. Who's that girl? Look at that.
No,
Oh,
Alex.
oh, look, you scared her. You scared her, Alex.
Miguel, you're laughing.
The girl cracking up early.
Oh my god. I never seen
I
him
don't
so
know why.
happy.
Almost.
He got tears where he's laughing so much. I haven't seen the other brother for a while. Is it Angel? How's Angel doing? Miguel, is Angel all right? Brother Angel?
He looks
With the
very
ponytail?
scary.
I've
Oh
seen him for
yeah,
a
the
while.
one.
Hold on, let me go down a little bit. I'll be back. I need to
Miguel, use a glass of
How
water.
dare you,
After.
Miguel?
she let me cut me off, my brother. I saw. I'll be back. Oh my god.
No worries, Miguel. No worries.
Can I sing?
Woo! I need to get
He's doing
breathe.
like
That's enough.
what are you, a cat?
Sing us a song, Amy. Sing us a lovely
All
song.
right. Thank you so much.
Sing a song.
Something on.
Mega, mega, mega.
Clamshell.
Something on. Pack.
Pat pack. Everyone's using that word now. Pat pack.
Something on. Pack. Young Queen. Pack.
Oh, you can say your face. So I'll be back. I need to
Go.
take a break. Wait. Let me take a break. I'll be back. 5 minutes.
I like his t-shirt because you used a t-shirt on today. Like I like that t-shirt.
Something on.
Come on, Amy.
Can someone sing that song, that Cyndi Lauper song, All Through the Night? I just want to hear that song.
That's a good song.
Army or Martina? Oh, hang on. Oh,
Turn
I think I
19.
started.
You walk
Tommy
the
is singing.
lottery and die the next
I was a
Oh,
bit late
Alanis
on that one.
Morissette. I
It's
like
a black
Alanis.
fly in your garden name. It's a day grow pardon
In your dirty what, Penny?
minutes too late. Isn't it irony? Don't you think it's like rain on your waiting day? It's a prayer ride. When you're already paid, it's a good advice that you just didn't take. Who wouldn't know it's bigger? It's a place that what's the phrase of the life? He packed his suitcase and kissed his kids goodbye. It waited his whole time life to take that flight. And I still played for us now. He thought, well, isn't this nice? It isn't irony. Don't you think it's like rain on your waiting day? It's a free ride when you're ready to pay. It's a good advice that
I love
you
her.
just
Spin on
didn't
it.
take. Who wouldn't told it be yours? Just a fast way of thinking up on you and you think everything okay and everything's going right.
She made it her own.
And life has to find a way of helping you out when you everything's go wrong and everything blows up in your face. A traffic jam when you're ready to leave. No smoking sign on your cigarette break. It's like 10,000 things when all you need is a knife. It's a meeting the man of your dreams, and the meeting is beautiful wife. And isn't irony? Don't you think a little too irony? Yeah, isn't it? It's like a rain on your waiting day. It's a free ride. When you're
Oh, she made
already
it.
paid, it's a good advice that you just didn't take. Who wouldn't know it be you?
Wow.
It's a funny way of sneaking up on you. And life has a funny, funny way of helping you out, helping you out.
Wow.
Yeah, thank
Well
you
done.
so much.
Well done, sis. Well done. That was a nice cover
Thank
by
you.
Alanis Morissette. I love that song.
Didn't she make that her own?
Yeah. Isn't it ironic?
Yeah,
Don't you think?
Oh, is that was the name of that?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I love that album. Jagged Little Pill.
Nice
Such a good album.
one.
Oh,
It's
right, that's a
me.
fucking great album. I'm not normally into Canadian shit, but yeah, that is a fucking great album. And like Joni Mitchell as well, you know her?
Yeah, Jodie Mitchell's a good artist, man.
Oh, yeah, she's a bloody excellent Canadian. Okay, there's a few good Canadians. You got that Neil, what's his name? Neil, God, what's his last name? Neil
Was that Neil Dyke? No, Neil Young.
Young.
Neil
Yeah,
Young,
you're right.
Brian Adams.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't mind Brian Adams. I gotta admit, Brian's a pretty good artist.
Brian Adams, yeah, I saw him in concert. Yeah, he was. I wasn't impressed. Basically the guy that stole. They're a 3-man band.
Yeah.
The guy that stole the show was the guitarist. I mean, Jesus
Oh, was he?
Christ, that dude.
Oh, he's-
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's good. Yeah,
he's unbelievable guitarist. Yeah, so when you listen to his music, listen to the guitarist. He's the fucking main man.
yeah. The guitar is always good in his songs, isn't it? Let's be honest. The
Oh.
solos in that.
Yeah,
they're good.
unbelievable. This dude just like fucking like walking around and just not even looking. You know, he's just playing it. You know, just making it look effortless. You know, effortless.
Natural, innit? Yeah, to do that, it's natural, innit?
It's just like you can't. You know what I mean? Because I struggle with guitar.
I gotta keep looking
And,
down at the chords. I gotta keep checking.
Oh,
a murder for
yeah,
me. I couldn't get my fingers in the right place.
Yeah. Well, these fucking. Yeah, you just think you can't. But yeah, awesome, Army. That was beautiful.
Yeah, lovely, Amy. Nice cover, man.
So
Yeah, I like how she made it sad. She made it sad, actually. It sounded good. I like it. I like it. How about Martina? Can you sing All Through the Night, Martina?
Bit of Cindy. Bit of Cindy.
BTT.
Bollocks to that.
What's she saying? What's that then?
BTT. Bollocks to that.
Oh, is that what it means? Bollocks to that. I thought you said titty then. Titties. I was like, what's your about? Titties.
Yeah. No, come on, All Through the Night, please.
A lot of
You know,
abbreviations
don't
going on
make me
tonight.
beg. Don't make me beg. Yeah, she's gonna do it. Thank God.
I will sing slow because it's now midnight.
Yeah, it's late, isn't it? It's 1:45 here.
All through the night, I'll be awake and I'll be with you. All through the night, this precious time when time is near. All through the night today, when would we feel the same without saying we have no past, we won't reach back if we move forward all through the night. And once we start, the minute clicks and it goes running all through the night until it ends. There is no end.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Stray cat is crying, stray cat sings back. Oh, through the night, they have forgotten what by day they love. Oh, under those white street lamps, there is a little chance they may see. We have no past, we won't reach back. Keep moving forward all through the night. And once we start, the minute clicks and it goes running all through the night until it ends. There is no end. Oh, the sleep in your eyes is enough. Let me be there, let me stay for a while. We have no past, we won't reach back. Keep moving forward through the night. And once we start, the baby takes where it goes running on through the night until it ends. There is no end. Keep moving forward on through the night. And once we start, the baby takes and it goes running on through the night until it ends. There is no end.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Very nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, nice being
That was
entertained by
painful.
the ladies. Nice,
It was
man.
painful
Yeah,
to
yeah.
see low like
And,
that.
That's quite
like I said,
Excellent, excellent.
yeah, that was really nice. The only thing I'll say, like I said to Harriet, the other night, I think you just need to be a little bit mindful of your breathing. Right, that's all. You just so you can set yourself up for the next.
Oh, well,
verse.
guys, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
Welcome
Miguel.
back.
Welcome back. Yeah, your breathing's
That's
important.
all I'll say. But other than that, yeah, fantastic. You know,
Oh.
it just sounded like you're running. It just sounded like you're running out of breath a bit at times, in parts of it. You know what I mean?
Catching.
It's a hard
Maybe-
song. It's a hard song.
It is
Hey,
a hard
BG,
song.
you're gonna be my favor for 1 second. Let me know MC doing live stream tomorrow. You know, I'm gonna try to do my best tomorrow, so I'm gonna do 8:00 a.m. So I'm gonna try my best to, you know, I can't do 2 channels, you know. Yeah.
You're a good supporter, Miguel.
Yeah, you are a good supporter, Miguel, brother.
He's good, he is, yeah.
Yeah,
Well done,
you
Miguel.
just need to get some singers on your panel, Miguel. That's how you're going to get the people in. Is getting people come over
No,
and
Marcina
singing.
got Wi-Fi. Marcina got Wi-Fi on. I just got Wi-Fi.
Oh. Okay,
Ah, that's
Miguel, I'm charging you about $100 per song. Agree?
Per song.
Okay, Tia. Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Miguel.
It's expensive.
I'm gonna send you an invoice. Okay.
Okay, babe. Go ahead.
I noticed that a lot lately,
Bless
Martin. Have you
you.
noticed that on YouTube? A lot of streams now. If you super chat them, like it says it in the topic, they give you bananas, which means subs. People are actually giving
Oh.
subs out.
Oh.
Yeah, I went in one the other day, like, and I was enjoying the music. I give her like £3. She's like, "I'll send you 50 bananas," but I didn't know what she meant. I got the next day, I had 50 extra subs. I was like, "Why the fuck did they do that?" It's weird.
Yeah. And not one of them will come into your channel and say hello.
They're not real people, I don't think, John. They're bots, I think. But
Yeah,
like,
they are
YouTube
bots.
pick up. Yeah, I noticed. Like, yeah, it's weird, man. I didn't know you could do that.
But you know how many? You know how many?
Miguel,
You know how many people came in? You know how many people come in my channel?
How many, Miguel?
Yeah,
2 people. Yeah, it could be
How
4
many?
people. You know, how many people come out for free?
4
You know.
people. Yeah, I don't have
but
any more
Miguel-
Oh, you're doing better
channels.
than me.
Supporting,
You're doing better
like,
than me. I have zero coming into my channel when I'm doing live stream. You know,
Oh, yours
maybe
is
one
good,
or
though, John.
two.
You get a lot of people coming now. A lot of new people I notice comes into yours now. New people I haven't seen before, showing up.
Well,
You got
actually, the
Miguel.
last one I did, I got about 180 subs, something like that, and
Yeah.
I had like 300 views.
See, that's good. That's fucking good, mate. 400.
Yeah, but Dave, have you seen
Well,
the
the thing is, I'm not buying.
yesterday
I'm not
or the
buying
other day?
subs. You know, I'm not buying. I'm not buying them. You know, people come in because they want to come in. You know,
Yeah, you're doing it
I'm not
naturally. Yeah,
paying
that's the
for
way.
it.
Yeah, that's the way you should do it. Grow it naturally, to be honest.
I know it's pretty animalistic at times what I do, but I do put the warning up there. You know, 18 plus adults only sort of thing.
Yeah, but
Because I
some
know it's
people,
going to be
some people
animalistic.
enjoy that, John. They enjoy streams like that, man. You've got to remember that. You've got to cater for everyone online, haven't you?
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't want kids in there at all.
No, exactly. Yeah, yeah. I was the same when I used to live stream. I used to get very. If someone come in and they said their age, I'd make sure everyone was a bit careful what they're saying next because you don't know, do you? You don't know if they're.
Yeah. I just tell them to fuck off. No, get out of here. If you're
We
not
used to say
18.
it politely. Yeah, we
Margie.
say it politely, like yeah. But said on the market.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm a
Yeah,
bit rough
them
around here.
kids, man, they're the ones that do the porn bombing and shit.
Oh, they're the worst ones for trolling, Mark. Like,
Oh,
the young kids.
I've never had that. I've never had anyone do that.
Once
I've had a
I
few
did,
trolls and a few dickheads. I had
You
a couple of gay guys come up once and, oh, yeah, I'm going to fuck you, you know, all this shit. I'm like, fuck off, mate. I blocked, I don't normally block many people, but I've blocked these two poofters. Fuck off.
Hold
And
on,
it's
let's
not
say
that
something
I'm not
quick. Let me say something.
homophobic.
Tom,
Don't come into my
let me say
stream and try to
something.
be a fucking smartass. You sound like a couple of little fucking gay boys.
Yeah,
You
you
know?
gotta get rid of them, John. They'll be back otherwise.
Oh, yeah.
Tom,
Oh, mate,
You know what?
fuck.
I think they're kids. They could be kids, John. They're just kids.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you could tell they were. You could tell that.
Teenagers.
Well, they sounded like teenagers. They were
Yeah.
teenagers.
They know what they're doing, Martina. Like they're doing it on purpose to whine. Thing is, if you react, then they enjoy that. They come back and troll you more.
Yeah.
Don't ever give
True.
them. Just get rid of them. Just block them.
True.
It's like when you were younger.
I
you used to
called them out. I said, "What are you two
Knock
pair of
them out.
poofters?"
I would not
That's
even
what I said
allow
to
them in the panel if I was
Uh,
sure because they
Yeah, I called
be
them
like
out. They fucking were a pair of poofters.
yeah,
Anyway,
they could be
fucking
like
see you
13 years old. You know that underage. It's not good.
Yeah,
Hold on,
basically.
Miguel
know,
gets one, don't you,
oh.
Miguel? Miguel,
You
do you
know,
see that young lady?
everybody gonna tell you, look, let me tell you something, guys. I'll tell you this. Before I do my live stream on Vocalist, I got 4 people. But I don't see no one more. I don't see no
Miguel, it's
MC.
4
You know
million.
what happened? 4 million, yeah. I got 24K, 4K, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah, look.
24K. What's
I'm
24K?
24K, they said everybody hit the like, you know?
Oh, like
Yeah.
thumbs up.
Thumbs up, yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
So,
Yeah, a lot.
That's good. That's good numbers.
long
That's
time
to be fair.
long
It's a good
time
start.
ago, I went to Coney and Happerdale. Yeah, MC told me how I feel better.
You should call your name the Coney Island Pimp.
Go down some pimp.
Yeah, but
The Coney Island Pimp. That would suit you, man.
Gigolo.
I see.
Yeah,
I said that, so
Coney Island
you know what?
Gigolo.
Miguel,
Yeah.
Miguel, the key is to get people in your stream is always get at least 2 singers on the panel, and then the singers will always come along. Once they hear singing and there's spaces on the
They're
panel, they
missing. Yeah,
want to come up and sing.
Yeah, I tell people come to sing.
Yeah, you get like
Amy,
Amy there, Amy and Martina.
Mark,
If they went there,
Martina.
they could sing.
Yeah,
like
just
this.
get 2 or 3, John. I've been in panels, like, even when I first streamed, I'd be singing on my own for like 2 hours, John. Like just doing karaoke. I wasn't even watching the chat.
Yeah.
I know
all,
Martina.
but then once
I know
everyone leaves
Martina
the singing
for a
stream, they come along
long
then. They want to
time.
come and sing with you.
Yeah, because it's just fun, light-hearted, isn't it? It's light-hearted. And yeah, I know you get a lot of stick. You get a lot of stick from the guys. What are you singing for? You know, are you gay? You know,
I enjoy it, John.
Yeah.
I gotta admit, as same as you.
it's light-hearted fun, isn't it? It's having a bit of fun. That's all
Yeah,
it is.
exactly.
Having a bit of fun. Yeah, but a bit of fun.
Okay,
Oh, heard you singing. Yeah, fucking oath, mate. You should come up and have a go. It's fun. You enjoy it. Well, Chris, how good is Chris's voice? My God,
Chris is a really good singer.
Yes,
yeah.
that boy can sing,
Seems
can't
like
he?
a
Jesus
Dre.
Christ. Doesn't he? He sounds like a fucking what do they call him? Like a boy band singer.
Yeah, he's got that choir voice, and he's got a very. I know it ain't trained, but like he's naturally gifted. To be honest, let's be
Is
fair.
that like Chris S? Yeah.
Chris S. You know.
Yeah,
Chris
yeah. Oh
S,
god, he
He's
can
such
sing.
a nice
that
guy.
voice.
Yeah,
He's
he's
such
got
a,
a good. Yeah, he has a good voice actually.
Oh, he's
and
got a great
and he
voice.
hates drama. That's what I love about Chris. He hates the drama. He'd
Yeah.
banter with you, but like you walk away from drama every time, and that's the people you want.
Yeah,
mate.
he's happy-go-lucky. He's happy-go-lucky.
Only what he
And
wants
you know,
to
he's
be
no
Yeah.
fault.
fun.
He's not a
That's
fault
the
either.
time.
He's no
He's
fault.
charming.
You know, he's no fault. I've seen him. I've seen people try to manipulate him, and I'm not going to mention the names, right? But you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Some of the biggest manipulators on YouTube, and you know, he probably fell for it for a week or two, but then he realised what was going on.
Oh, he's a very
You know, you got to
intelligent
remember,
guy.
he's a lot younger than us as well.
Yeah, he got
you know,
street smarts. He knows what he's doing, Chris. Mine. He
Yeah,
definitely does.
yeah. But he fucking woke up to himself, and he's like, you know, fuck.
Mm.
Yeah, this. Oh, I can see what's happening because some of these fuckers are professional manipulators.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is. Yeah, you got to watch some people online. Mind they're very crafty the way they do it as well.
Yeah. You know, and you know, you see it. There's a sucker born every fucking minute, as they say.
They think you would
You know,
not
and
notice.
Mark, you would have seen it. You would have seen it, Mark. I know you're a quiet achiever. Mark's a quiet achiever. That's how I see Mark. He sits back and just
Mark,
you know.
yeah, Mark's the watcher. He watches what people are doing over time, and then you generally get to know people.
He sees
that
it.
way. Yeah, good way of doing it. That is.
Yeah.
Some people
I mean, I'm not in the business of fucking manipulating anyone at all. What you see is what you get, with me.
Yeah, that's the best way to be, John. On air, just be yourself, man.
Yeah,
Be yourself.
I'm not into manipulating at all. That's fucked.
But you'll get a lot of
But
people,
you
John.
see, you can
What
see
they do
there's so many suckers. They're the ones that get sucked into it. Oh my god, and they
they
fall
fall
for it.
for it. Yeah, like you'll get people. They sit in the background. They watch two groups arguing, and then what they do, they see what's going on, and then they go to one show and bring it up to start the trouble. Then they go to the other show and do that and start the trouble and start a war when there's nothing to do with them. Instigating. That's what I call it. Instigating.
Well, the way I see it is this manipulation is basically they manipulate people to basically it's a form of control and
Yeah, like
for their own fucking,
amusement.
what do you call it? Amusement or what do they call it? There's a word for it. Just for their own fucking evil fucking needs or whatever. You know, they've got a purpose. You're being used.
Yeah,
pretty
they
much.
get off on it. They get off on it, don't they? That's what they do it for.
Oh yeah. It's a form of control, basically. That's what it is. But yeah, and I know Mark. He's no fool. He sits back and goes, "Yeah, fuck off." You know, we know him, Mark. We've been amongst them. You know, and there's I'm sure there's plenty of them on YouTube.
Well, Mark's a very laid-back guy. That's what I like about Mark. He's very laid-back, but he's a very clever guy because he sits and watches people, and every time you'll see a pattern with someone. If they're not genuine, you'll see what they're doing to your show and other people, and then you're clued up. Then you're wise not to let them take control. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, well, that's it. I mean, I don't control people, and you know, I don't want to be controlled either. But so, you know, that's how I am. You know, I don't mind you being who you are. You just be yourself.
Figure somebody out.
I've never seen you get your hair off, Mark, online. Not once. Not that I can remember, to be honest.
He got his fucking shirt off last night, wasn't it, Mark? You get your shirt off and fucking Jesus Christ.
He's doing the Chippendale thing.
But I've never seen you shout at anyone, Mark. I've never seen you actually lose it online, not once.
I've seen him get a bit pissed off. I've never seen him shout, but I've seen him get pissed off.
Oh, I've never even seen that, to be honest. I've never seen him get his hair off.
Yeah. It takes a while. You know, everyone's got a fucking point. You know where they.
I was
You know,
going to say,
that's
everyone's
it.
got a snapping point, haven't they? But like, they can't push Mark, which is good. You never want to get pushed.
And I've even seen Army get fucking pissed off too. You don't get.
I've
see her
seen
get
Army.
pissed off.
I got to admit, I've seen Army get mad, and for good reason, not for no reason. She's done it for good reason. Let it go long enough, and then they're just taking the piss. So Army's stamped out. Yeah, that's good. That's
and
how
I've
you
seen
got
Mark too. Very rarely you see Mark do it, but when he does it, so everyone just fucking listens. Shit.
Good.
You know?
Yeah, you
Piss
should do.
Mark off now.
The quiet ones you got to watch out for, man. That's the ones you got to watch out for. Not the loud brash ones.
Oh, it's like, you know, you
At
take
that
so
time, I
much.
just want only Alona realize what she's done, and to me that I'd never do anything to her. That's it. But Alona, she won't listen. Just keep talking, blah 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 blah. Won't let me to talk.
Yeah. That's true, Amy. Yeah. No, you give her enough chances.
And
Let's
Yeah,
be
what
honest.
why I should to continue this? Are you a lawyer? Are you crazy? Only lawyers know how to talk. Crazy. Then I better stop talk. I was explaining to her.
Sometimes it's better to walk away, Amy. Like you're arguing with an idiot. Sometimes you
I
think.
mean-
Exactly.
dragged into
That's
it.
why I better keep silent. I let
Yeah.
them talk. Then you
Amy, speak up a bit louder, a bit more volume, please. Can hardly hear you. Louder, please.
Huh? I said about Alona. That was last time.
Oh God, yeah,
Just only
she's
I want Alona realize
yeah.
what she's done wrong to me. Yeah, just keep silent, but just keep saying blah blah blah. So
She was
it's
trying to bait
over.
you.
So
She's trying to
I
bait
need
you, Amy.
I need to explain to
she's
her
a fucking
to
pig
stop,
anyway.
But it's not.
Fuck her.
But it's not means that I arguing her, saying something bad words. Just want to explain so that she will understand well. That's it. But when I explain to her, she won't let me talk. And saying that, are you a lawyer? Then better
Oh.
stop.
Fuck's sake, are you a lawyer?
Oh, but why only lawyer know how to talk?
Yeah.
He comes out with some.
Yeah,
crap,
yeah, yeah.
lawyer. Yeah, they're baiting you.
You know, I've never
You
seen
are.
I've never seen Martina get pissed off. Well, okay, she's been pissed off with me a couple of times. You know what I get.
I've
like
seen
sometimes.
Martina mad. I think I've ever seen
Couple of
Martina get mad online. She goes quite quiet when she gets mad. I noticed.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
good with her words. I'm not. I'm really shit with my words. I react. I overreact, and that's
Yeah, you're
my
a bit like
problem.
me, John. Yeah, me and your mouth start to overdrive you.
Yeah, you
It's
say
probably
a mouthful of
bad, but
fucking.
it's just- yeah, it's just the way
Fuck
we
off.
are, isn't it? Yeah. I let
Yeah.
loose, mate. I should control it, but I can't.
Yeah, it's a bit loose, but she's good with her words, and Army's pretty good with it. And Mark's good with his fucking words.
useless to
You know, they choose their words
arguing,
wisely. I don't.
Yeah.
idiot people, really, for nonsense.
Yeah, that's true, Amy.
It's
Just
useless.
make
I
it.
saw
They don't know you.
Army
They
getting
don't know you,
mad
but you don't know them, and they don't know you really, but they know how to talk behind your back.
Oh, they think they know you, don't they? They think that they know you better than you know
And
yourself.
they're not my friend, but
No, I saw you getting mad at. I think it was Jamie the other day. I was just listening. I was driving. I was listening to it.
yeah,
And,
Jen, I just want to explain because he's always Jenny's come
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. You had a bit of a. You had a
I'm
few
not
words to
afraid.
say
I'm
to
just
him.
only telling the truth. I want to mention their name. I'm not afraid.
Yeah,
Because,
no, you're good. You put him in his spot,
yeah. So
and
that they
sometimes people
know,
need that.
not gazing.
That's true. That's true, man. It's better to tell them.
Oh well,
innit? When they're doing something
yeah, he
wrong
was
than
trying to
they know.
talk over her like she's a fucking. Basically, he was trying to treat her like she's dumb, and Army just stood up for herself and said, "Hang on a second." Blah,
was
blah,
Army?
blah, blah, blah.
I am not get
You
mad
gave it
with
to him.
Jamie. I only explain
Yeah.
my side. Because
Was that on
Jamie
you?
was
You
get
wishes,
mad at
wasn't it?
me, so I need to explain my
Where,
side.
yeah, was it? Was it
She
Huge
will-
Wishes?
he
Yeah, it
will
was. It was
understand.
Huge Wishes.
I caught that, yeah, because didn't he go out to defend Brett or something? Someone sent me that clip. And Amy, you handled it really well, Amy. You didn't get your hair off. You told him how you feel, and good for you, man. Good for you doing it that way.
Yeah, I thought that was really well said
Yeah.
because not many people can put Jamie in his spot, because
Yeah.
he's got a big mouth.
We don't have any problem with Jamie, but he's the one to make problem. Because
Oh,
he
he's a
want me to
drama
let
queen, isn't he? A
people-
fucking drama queen.
Yeah.
He is. He's a. I don't have much of a problem with him either, but yeah, I wouldn't trust him. But yeah, he's a fucking. Oh mate, you'd never leave your missus with him, would you, Dave? Well, I'm
I
going to
wouldn't
the shop. I just.
wouldn't personally, but
He's always worried about somebody saying his name and shit. How come you're
Oh yeah,
your mouth?
yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
But why
Yeah,
worry?
you
You,
didn't
Mark?
back me up.
Why worry about
Back
people
me
chatting about you at the end of the day? I always thought if someone can't come on a panel and confront me, like they can talk on Facebook. I'll hear about it anyway. It always gets back to me, but it doesn't bother me. Like if you want to confront me, come on a panel. We'll talk it out, like or we'll shout out. You know what I mean? And it'd be done. You know what I mean? And that's the end of it. In my opinion, that's it. I'm finished with you. You only get so many chances with me, and that's it. Once I draw the line, that's it. You know what I mean? You won't be around me or my girlfriend again.
On the panel on anybody, he'll jump up there, start screaming and yelling, then he'll jump back down before you have a chance to say anything.
Yeah, but that's on purpose, Mark, isn't it? He's doing that on purpose.
Yeah,
like, he was trying.
Yeah.
I seen him trying to go.
And what that is. Yeah. What happened there?
Go on,
Because
I can hear
Jenny
you.
all the time he misunderstood.
He's just different, isn't he? He's just wired different.
No, he likes to get the last word in. You know, he loves to get the last word in. And you know, you can fuck off and blah 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 blah. Fucking bomb, gone. So he got the last word in. You know, it's another form of control. Getting the fucking last word in.
Yeah,
that's true. Nice.
So you can't, you know, a fucking debate or an argument or whatever, a discussion, whatever, however you want to call it, is about back and forwards, right? You say something, I listen. I say something, you listen, right? That's a proper conversation. You know, that's how it's supposed to be.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that. Not just blah 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 blah. See ya. You know, that's just a form of control. It's bullshit. It's like a child.
Yeah, they try to get an advantage. I've had that where I've went to confront someone and I'm in the chat box, but they won't let me on the panel. So they know they can talk over me because they're on a microphone and I'm not. And I'll say, drop me the link, like we'll discuss it. Drop me the link, I'll come up there and we'll discuss it like adults. But they won't do that because they knows I'll get the better of them. So they keep me in the chat box. And I just think, well, I might as well just leave then. I'm not going to win this argument because he's on a microphone and I'm not. He's always going to talk over me, whatever. So just let it go, innit? Just I got go and find a better stream and have some fun, man. Plenty of can't waste my time with
but you know, I generally give. I mean, if I'm pissed off, you know, I'll just disappear. You won't see me for a while. That's pretty much me. I'll just do my own fucking thing.
That's what I do.
But I always come around. Yeah, I'll come around. But eventually, unless you're a real fucking cunt, then you never fucking hear from me. But
well, we all argue. Let's be honest. Like, I mean, we spend all this time together, hours and hours per week. You're gonna argue even with your best friends at some point, but you can always make it up.
Oh,
at the end of the day.
Look at your family. You do that with your family as well,
exactly.
don't you? Always...
Yeah, exactly, John. And that's blood, isn't it? I mean, but they're still family, isn't they? You'll still go to the effort of fixing it if you can. If they meet you halfway, you'll always fix it.
Yeah. That's right. You know, and if I'm wrong, I'll fucking say, "Oh shit, I fucked up." Well, you know what I mean. I will.
I've heard you. Yeah, but I've heard you apologise, Sean. I'm the same. I've always said to people, if I'm in the wrong, like tell me I'm wrong. I'll think about it, and if you're right, then I'll be the first one to go up on. I'll go up on your. I'll pull
my head in.
Yeah,
I'll man up.
If I've treated you like a prick, then tell me. And if I think about it and I thought he's right, I'll go up on your own panel and I'll apologise in front of the public. It doesn't bother me if I'm.
It's not easy, you know. It's not easy, is it? You know, fucking admitting defeat. Oh, Jesus Christ, I fucked up. You know, I hate it. I mean, I've had to do it a few times. You know, oh God, I said too much. You know.
Yeah, but you're a better person for putting your hands.
Oh, sorry about that. I even did at Maria's. I apologised to Maria. I said, "Oh fuck," you know, because I called her a slut, and but she was. And anyway, oh, you know, sorry for that. I thought it would be all done and dusted. Fucking anyway, she held a grudge, man. She held a big grudge with me, fucking slut.
At least you're short for that, avoiding people online about grudges and that. Fucking hell.
Yeah. So it just becomes funny after that, you know. It's like, oh well, I tried to fucking, you know, make a truce, whatever they call it, you know.
Well, how can you apologise if you can't even get on the show or not even in their chat box? How could you apologise to them? You can't say, even if you've done wrong, you can't. You know what I mean? You can't say I'm sorry what I did because they won't give you a chance. So that's not fair either, to be honest. You know what I mean?
Well, the thing is, she knows that I know fucking a lot of shit about her. You know, right? And I called her out. Basically, you know, when you get caught with your pants down,
Yeah.
doing shit that you shouldn't be doing. I fucking called her out, and the only reason is because, like she was, she had a boyfriend,
Yeah,
and then she was
I remember that
basically
time.
fucking, she was cheating on him, and so I called her out on it. I said no, I was trying to teach her a lesson, basically, and don't be a slut. That's your boyfriend. I felt for the guy, to be honest. I didn't even really know it. I felt for him,
Point of view, yeah, you would from a bloke's point of view, though, wouldn't you? If you've seen like that happening, you want to call it out. Why not? You're in your right to do that. Let's be fair.
Yeah, make him look like a fucking fool. Yeah, no. I was like, nah, fuck this. And I'm say, but I was thinking, Jesus Christ, it'd be nice if he had my back a bit, but anyway, he didn't. But so anyway, I was on my own, and I did. I called her out and fucking I ran with it. Yeah. And, oh Jesus Christ, I'm the biggest asshole on YouTube now. In her fucking eyes.
Well, it's just their opinion, John. We all got our own opinions, aren't we? No one's going to have the same opinion as anyone else. Like, do you take it personal? Really? You don't know Maria. You're never going to meet her. Let's be honest. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't
exactly. And and then they go, oh, you hear the latest one? Fucking Celestial thinks I'm jealous. I'm jealous. This is the latest. I'm jealous because she chose Smokums over me. And the funny thing is I was never ever fucking interested in Celestial, because I was just like, oh, hey, hi Celestial, how you doing? Like that. I gave her a couple of super chats.
Yeah, just
that was it. Yeah, and then all of a sudden, hang on, I was courting her, and I'm jealous because she fucking chose someone over me.
Trying to twist it.
No.
Trying to twist it.
Oh, God.
You look bad.
I mean, what a fucking.
I don't know what happened to her, because when I first met her, she was a nice girl. She seemed a nice girl years and years ago. I mean,
she got caught out, mate.
Yeah, exactly. She
got caught out
a lot.
Yeah, no. The thing is, yeah, she's very two-faced, Army. The thing is, she got caught out. She used to act real sweet and innocent, but she wasn't. She had a fucking ulterior motive, right? It was all about the money, and I called her out on it, right? That's what she didn't like. She got exposed. The truth hurts.
That truth does hurt. That's on her, isn't it?
Yeah.
To be fair, like you just said, like with the women that do that, I'd rather the woman be blatantly obvious about it. If they're after money, I'd rather them be blatant about it instead of doing that hiding behind their back and pretending to be someone they're not. That's even worse.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I couldn't believe. I was like, oh fuck, I was courting you. That's the first I fucking heard of it. Well, we were courting. I didn't even know it. Jesus.
Yeah, you've got to put her straight, because otherwise the community thinks that's the truth. You've got to have your side and say, hang on a minute, we weren't ever dating. We were only friends. So I don't know like where she's coming out with that crap. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No. I remember she rang me up, I don't know, it's a couple of years ago. Rang me up, right, on Messenger. Oh, John, I need your advice. Okay, what's going on, Celestial? Keith? That Keith dude?
Keith, yeah, Keith, I remember him.
Yeah, he keeps sending me like pictures of himself. What do I do? I said, well, fucking just ignore it. Don't fucking reply to him. That's easy.
Just block him. Just block him on there and don't open the pictures, isn't it? If he's doing shit like that.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks, John. I said, well, he's going out with fucking Deborah Orat. I said, what's he fucking doing? Why's he sending you pictures of himself?
Yeah, he shouldn't be doing that, should he? Fucking hell, come on.
Yeah, and then he apparently got locked up.
In the same community, Mark. It's just dumb, isn't it? Like going out with someone in the community and then sending naked pictures to other people in the same community, as if they're not going to find out. This community is so small. I mean, it's bound to go in the end. Dumb doing that. Do it in another community that no one knows you if you're gonna do that, but you shouldn't be doing it anyway.
First time I heard about it.
I always thought he was a good guy, Mark.
What?
I always thought he was a good guy, that Keith. I didn't really. I only spoke to him a few times, but then when that with Deb, and then obviously, remember, like there was so many rumors about like he got locked up and he committed suicide. I didn't know what the fuck was going on at that point.
No, he went to jail for rape or something, didn't he? Multiple rape.
Well, that's another thing I heard. I don't know what's the truth though, John. I don't know if he was embarrassed what happened with Debs and he just left YouTube or.
No. Well, that's what Bad Panda was saying, right? And the thing is with
Right.
Bad Panda, I don't think he would say something without it being actually justified. I don't think he's a fucking liar like that or a slanderer.
I
You
don't
know,
know.
I think
Panda
he-
well, I
And
don't
he's
know.
also
Panda.
American as well.
Hmm.
He's an American, right? So he's fucking.
Yeah, he's got no reason to be sent. If it wasn't true,
Why would you say something like that? if
Well, that's
it's
true.
not
Yeah, he's not going to gain anything out of it, is he? Let's be honest. It doesn't
Yeah.
give him
Yeah,
any-
exactly.
Panda's pretty damn tech savvy, man. He works in the damn. He's a computer tech, ain't he?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah. He's fucking. He knows how to research and all that bullshit.
Oh yeah. You can check anything online if you look hard enough. You know what you're looking for. It's easy to do.
Can I sing, guys? Can I sing? Thank you.
Of course you can, Amy. Sorry, Amy. Go ahead.
It's okay. Don't be so sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't ever apologise.
Knew the signs.
Wait.
Wow, you sounded just like her then, Amy. Is that Gabrielle? I love Gabrielle, man. She's awesome.
That's it.
Esso, you're supreme delicious, amazing.
Sorry, guys, for the distraction. Just quick.
And Mark was there when a smokers basically revealed everything. Remember that, Mark? You was in the.
I on
Remember? You heard every single thing.
Hold on, go.
Singing a song. I'm hang on.
Oh, okay. Go for it, mate. Go for it.
Wasn't right. I was stupid for a while. Sweep away by you, and now I feel like a fool. To confuse my heart rose. I was up out of reach so far. I'll never ask your heart. Out of reach, couldn't see. We were never meant to be. That's myself from here. Could join you by staying. Keeping easy every day. I know I will be okay. That I won't confuse. My heart's rose was I ever lived by you. Out of reach, so far. I'll never let your heart. Out of reach, couldn't see. We were never meant to be. So much pain takes a while to regain what's so inside. That inside of me, oh my, I'll be over you. But now I'm so confused. Our hearts growing was the ever living out of reach so far. I'll never have your out of reach. Couldn't see we were never meant to be. Out of reach. So far, you never get
your heart in my dreams. I can see there's a light here for me.
Hey, thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Sammy.
Yes.
Nice. What happened
Thank
to
you, thank you.
Gabrielle? She only had a few
Nice
songs.
one,
And
Miss
then
Ami.
she had such a
Alright.
beautiful voice, Gabrielle. Remember her with the eye patch, Martina, the UK singer?
Who the fuck is Gabrielle?
You remember Gabrielle? She's like a color girl with an eye patch. She was born with like a
Yeah, I like her songs.
yeah. She was out a few years. That was one of her biggest songs out of reach.
I
But
don't
she
know
had
where
such
she
a
is
nice voice.
now.
I don't know what
I have
happened to her in the end. She disappeared after a few years, which
I'll
is
have
sad.
a look. Gabriel.
Yeah, I wonder if she's still
Gabriel.
performing. I don't know if she's still doing albums or not. I haven't heard she in the charts for a year. 90s, wasn't it? The last time she was out.
Yeah, I think so. Where is she?
Unless she got married and started a family or something and got out of the music industry, I suppose.
Gabrielle. God, you got me on that one. Gabrielle.
Do you
Anyway.
remember her, John? Probably
I
90s,
think
late 90s.
I sing her song. She's 50. How old is she?
Bit older than me, isn't she? About the same age as me, I think.
She is actually 54 years old, Dave. She was born 19 July
Mm.
1969.
Yeah, I love them mature, don't you?
Oh, she's only a
I
few years older than me, then.
sing a song.
She has a song. I keep singing her song. You know that Rise?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was another one of her songs. Yeah, but they're off the same. I think she only had one album out. I think it went number one over. It done really well. Then she just disappeared. I don't know why.
Yeah. She's a British. I thought she's American.
Yeah, London. She's from London, wasn't she? I remember. I knew she was from
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
I thought she went to the States or something. Maybe got big over there, but obviously not.
Yeah, I turn the music up, I got my records on, I shut the world aside till the lights come home. Maybe the streets are alive, maybe the trees are gone. Feel my heart start beating to my favorite song. And all the kids they dance, all the kids are glad till the Monday morning. There's another life. I turn the music up, I'm on a roll this time. The heavens side. Ooh. Come on. I turn the music up, I got my records on. From underneath the rug, sing a treble song. You don't wanna see another generation drop. I'd rather be a comma than a full stop. Maybe I'm in the black, maybe I'm on my knees, maybe I'm in the gap between the two trees. But my heart is beating, my pulse is stopped. Cathedrals in my heart as we say, whoa, this life. I swear you must be anything. You tell me it's alright as we say, oh, this world. Every silence is everything. Every single waterfall. It's a waterfall. Oh, it's a waterfall. Yeah, it's a waterfall. Every teardrop. It's a waterfall. Oh, yeah, come on. You can hurt me back. Still I'm praying. cry. Ooh. Whoa. Come on. To all those people, all those people, beloved, this is a song goes out to the love never stop. Every teardrop is a wound. Every teardrop is a wound. Every teardrop is a wound.
Nice,
Thank you
man.
very much.
Nice. Very nice, John.
Yeah, I know. That's all I'm capable of this time in the morning.
Oh, bless him.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, I got
Late, I spent it.
I got a bit of CBF going on, you know.
CPF. Cannot be fucked.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that
Yeah,
abbreviation.
yeah. Oh, this. Can I do another one? Sorry, can I be a real arsehole?
Yeah, go
Come
ahead,
on,
John.
what's all yours?
She would never say where she came from. Yesterday don't matter if it's gone. While the sun is bright or in the darkest night, no one knows. She comes and goes. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who can hang off in the emotion? Fuck up. Name on you when you change with everything. Oh, fuck, son.
Ciao.
Fucking bored, that's what it is. Don't question why she needs to be so free. I gotta buy a new fucking mic to tell you it's the only way to be. She just can't be chained to a life where nothing's gained and nothing's lost at such a cost. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. There's no time to lose, I heard her say. Catch your dreams before they slip away. Dying all the time. Lose your dreams and you will lose your mind. Ain't life unkind? Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang your name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you when you change with every new day? Still, I'm gonna miss you. There's no sign of life So she goes. Oh God, I gotta
Nice.
stop.
Nice, man.
Yeah. I know. Okay, all right. I'll shut up for the next fucking 2 hours. All right. How about that?
What's the matter with your mic? You say your mic's broke?
Oh, it's the fucking cord.
Oh, the cord. Get a new one, John. Ain't that dear? Mics now, they're cheap as hell now. A decent one. Get them for like 30.
I've actually got a good mic. I just don't have a decent cord. I bought the wrong fucking cords. I bought. I was supposed to go like, you know, they got female and male bullshit
Yeah, there's the connectors.
connections. Yeah, I fucked it up. I got a fucking ass about.
Yeah, because you've got a decent mic, haven't you? You've got a proper mic, I noticed.
Yeah, I got a short. I got a proper
They're
short.
good mics.
You know, it's
Yeah,
short.
they're good brand. Yeah,
Oh, they're-
decent brand, professional brand.
yeah.
Mate. Good
Yeah, they're
quality.
stage mics.
Yeah, stage mics. Yeah, they can
Yeah,
take
you
a few
can throw-
drops as well. Yeah, you can drop them. And
Oh
get
yeah,
away with
you
it.
can throw. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, good old fucking shit. But yeah, I need the fucking cord. No, fucking idiot. So I've got some really nice cords here. If you want some.
Got some really cool.
What's going on with the girls?
Quiet, ain't they, tonight? Gone quiet.
I hate it when I sing. Sometimes I make them fall asleep.
That could be a good sign there. They could be relaxed. They could be relaxed after singing as well. I never take that a bad thing if people go quiet after I sing. It makes you feel nervous when everyone goes dead quiet, but it is sometimes a good thing as well because they're enjoying the music.
You did that song. Remember that rap song you did?
Which one?
Fucking ages ago. And I thought, fucking hell, that was probably the best song I've ever heard you sing. A long time ago, a couple of years ago.
Well, that Australian hip hop band, was it? Hilltop Hoods?
No, it wasn't Hilltop
People in the
Hoods.
front row? Not that one?
Oh, I can't remember the name of it.
I've done so many rap songs, John. I can't. I got.
All right. No, it was pretty tidy, man. What you did. And Martina, you still awake? Martina.
Martina, you
Wait.
still there? Lambada.
I'm still
Martina.
She's doing ASMR.
Yes.
ASMR.
You know what she's doing? She's sitting by the window, like looking for her next prey.
Look at the window. That's what bats do. isn't it?
When you're hungry, you got to do
Dun,
it.
dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, have some food if you
Gotta
want.
drink. Sometimes you need a bit of blood, don't you? Just need a little bit of blood.
Just got
You
to
get
top up a
thirsty.
little bit. You got to top up.
Chianti.
Oh,
I bet you get a lot of bats where you live, Martina, because you're quite out in the sticks, aren't you? I bet you get a lot of bats around your area at night.
Yeah, there's a
Dun,
lot of
dun,
bats
dun,
there
dun, dun.
in the woods in there.
Yeah, the wooded areas around by you, and especially around Cheddar, it's
Yeah.
like you got the caves and that, so it's bound to be.
Oh, the
I haven't seen one. The
caves
last time I
are
seen one was
rotten.
I think it's last November. I was walking back, you know, in the winter when it's really dark early. It was about 5:30,
Yeah.
and I was come back from Asda, and this thing fucking hit me. I thought someone threw something at me. I was like, what the fuck was that? There's a fucking
Yeah,
bat
they
ran
bump
straight
in
into
your
me.
head. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
well,
bump
it's supposed to
in-
have sonar. It ran straight into me. Fucking look, I had a coat on and that. I thought someone threw something at me. I was like,
I'm sure they are
fucking flew off.
blind. You know,
yeah, they are blind.
Dave,
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
sure
they are
they're
blind.
I think they are
yeah,
blind.
sonar. They send a sonar thing out to see if anything's in front of them, but obviously you weren't very good at it. Ran straight into me, little sod.
Yeah.
He was alright.
Yeah.
though,
I
he
think
flew
they
off.
a lot of
they just know
Mm.
just know where to fly by the sense of their friends
Mm.
where they going.
no. They do a when they go eat. It's like a sound thing, and
Cool.
it bounces back.
That's
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
and
sonar like sub does, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like you could,
So, yeah, it bounces back. They can hear the sound, how it how it basically vibrates back.
you got to be really careful,
Yeah,
though, John. They're
because
protected
they can
species
fly
over.
just one, and then they fly
you kill the
like
bat-
lots of them by groups.
That's it. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're very protected, isn't they, Martino? Over like if you kill one, you're going to jail. Like literally, like if you're building on a
Yeah,
house,
they're protected,
you
like
and there's a bat in
swans.
there. You can't touch that building until that bat's gone. You can't
Mm.
pull the building down or nothing. Like you will go to jail.
Yeah, but I will not touch them, Dave. They smell of piss.
They smell weird, don't they? Yeah, they are
Yeah,
fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah, they are.
they hung
They are
upside
filthy
down, don't
fucking
they?
things.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
piss on
Yeah, and they
themselves.
piss all over themselves, shit
Yeah, they
everywhere.
piss
Piss all over their
Yeah.
body. Yeah.
Like flying
Mm.
rats, they call them, don't they? Literally flying rats.
Yeah, they
Well, we
are.
got in Australia. Basically, we've just got the fruit bats.
Yeah, I
I'm
know,
sure
yeah.
we've got the smaller, but mainly we've got the fruit bats. You seen them?
They're
They're
quite
fucking
big,
big.
aren't they? Yeah, they're big fuckers. the
Yeah,
fruit
they're
bats.
fucking filthy. They shit everywhere. They stink.
Well, you've got to watch there.
You know.
What was it? It's called the caca, whatever it is. The poo is dangerous, isn't it? It carries a lot of diseases. If you get
Oh,
that in your
God.
eyes or whatever, yeah, you could be seriously ill. Really bad, man. Got to
Yeah,
watch
that's
it.
not good.
No.
I mean, you got a beautiful. I mean, you know, there's a place called Mataranka, right? Mataranka Springs. That's just up, you know, basically just north of the middle of the country.
Yeah.
And anyway, it's beautiful natural springs, heated springs. You know, it's you know, beautiful. You know, the water is just so fucking clear. But
Mm.
the problem is, just surrounded by at night time, just fucking all the fruit bats come in,
Yeah,
right, and
thanks
just
for
hanging
the
upside
minute.
down in the trees, shitting everywhere.
Yeah, exactly. It's everywhere, isn't it?
Oh, I fucking hate fruit bats, and I hate fucking possums.
Yeah,
You
we
know?
don't get
And another
them.
one I
We
fucking
don't
hate.
get
I
them
know I
anymore.
sound fucking negative at the moment, but I fucking hate pigeons. I hate pigeons. I
I
fucking hate
can't detest them. I don't understand the point of pigeons. Like, I understand why they race them, John, but like a bloke
Oh.
round the back of me, he races them, and they're forever shitting on the conservatory. I can't.
Oh,
really
there.
moan
Yeah.
it.
Oh, they're
Okay.
nesting
Oh, yeah.
on your
Yeah,
car.
they're
Fucking rats with
Really?
wings, mate. Rats
everywhere.
with wings. That's what I call them.
They
Fucking rats
shit
with wings.
everywhere.
Oh,
I can't
they
do nothing to
fucking make a
Martina.
mess.
I can't moan at him because he can't control pigeons, but he got loads of. He's got a shed, and you can just hear him in the cages in the morning when he lets them out. I know it's his hobby in that, but I was like, "Fuck, I'm gonna put the drone."
Oh,
up on
yeah.
him.
Yeah,
I mean,
I think they should put
Morning when she
they should
jumped
put
into
that
her
shit.
skyscraper.
What's that, Mark?
Yeah. Said Ami's got one in her kitchen.
Has she? Well, actually, come in
Really?
the kitchen, like.
Well, not in her kitchen, but outside her window and shit every morning.
Yeah, that's what I get. He's on my windowsill, and like 5:30 wears coo. I'm like, fuck off.
Oh, yeah.
I open the
That's
window
their
and he
mating.
flies off. Yeah,
They're
they're
fucking
mating,
mating.
calling each other. But
I
they
fucking
got
hate
tags
them,
on.
man. I remember one morning I woke up, right? I had a filthy fucking hangover, and I could hear this shit going on in my wall, right?
Yeah, they
And
they
you
get
know,
the brickwork.
I was like, normally I would fucking, oh well, you know what I mean. I was that pissed off, mate. I'm fucking out there. I pull out my drill, fucking zip, I fucking rip off the fucking, you know, the paneling off the fucking wall. I pulled these fucking little fucking babies out of their nest and I threw them down on the ground, and the cat was down there, fucking ate them.
Yeah, let the cat have them.
Yeah.
They breed like mad.
Oh,
They
you
breed like
fucking
fucking
shut
mad.
up and go on a fucking sleep. I got a hangover. And I thought about it afterwards. I thought, fuck, that was a bit harsh, mate. You're a bit of a cunt. But I thought, oh well.
No, I don't blame you, mate. Like, what you they ain't got no use, have they? They just get ate by predators in nature. They're not even high on the food chain. You know what I mean? They're slow. They're
Yeah.
defenseless. They're fucking useless birds. They just shit everywhere.
Oh yeah. And I'll tell you what, once they move in, they're so fucking territorial.
Mm-hmm.
But when I fucking first bought this house, I had about fucking 50 of the fucking things living in my roof.
Jesus.
And it took me about 3 years. It took me about 3 years to get rid of them. I put a fucking cat in my roof, and that fucking cat died as well. In my roof. I had to pull the fucker out, mate. It was just stiff as a board, the cat, you know. It's like, fuck me, the pigeons beat up a fucking cat, you know?
Oh, they're mob 'em, yeah. You see that downtown, didn't you, in the town centres, Martina? Like, you know, you get, like, people drop food on the floor. The seagulls, and they're big seagulls, you know what I mean? They're quite feisty birds. You get, like, a gang of pigeons start beating up a seagull and what? Like, start eating it, kill it and eat it, man. They're vicious fuckers, man, when there's a group.
People are
I'll
not
show you.
supposed to feed them.
Yeah, they tell you now, they put signs that don't feed
Don't
chips.
feed them
I always
because
do
if
it.
you give them chips and then they come out everywhere, a lot of them.
Yeah, it fattens them up. There's some big
Yeah.
seagulls over there. I mean, they're fucking massive, aren't they, Martina?
Yeah, they are
Over in the
big.
town centres. They can't even fly. They're so fucking big. They can't even take off, like.
Start feeding them
They're getting fat.
Yeah, that's it, Mark. They explode, don't they, if you give them Alka-Seltzer feed? They pop, don't they?
Hard to do that over here.
Just white shit everywhere when they explode. Like little time bombs.
You know how I got rid of them? You know how you get rid of pigeons?
What'd you use? Air gun?
Fucking
What
these things.
is that?
What have
What's
we got?
that?
Oh,
Jack?
shit, that's a damn freaking raccoon trap.
Ah.
Yeah, well, they're
Meant
called
to-
rabbit traps here, but I'd say you put this bit fucking wherever. I'd have the cunts fucking hanging upside down like that, catch them in the leg, flapping on my front door, and I'm thinking, fuck me, I hope the fucking RSPCA don't come around here. I'll get fucking put in jail. But I'll tell you what, they don't like it, mate. They don't like
Good
it.
for you, man. Good for you.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's the only thing to get rid of fucking pigeons. Rabbit traps. Or you call them raccoon traps, but yeah.
No, is it?
Yeah.
That sucker's big enough to be a freaking catch a fox or a.
Yeah, that's quite big, that is, John. That
Awesome.
trap you got there.
Yeah. Oh, well, you're not allowed to use them anymore. They're fucking illegal now. But
At least
yeah, we used
in
rabbits.
the hardware stores over here.
yeah, I'll tell you what, the pigeons fucking pigeons don't like them, man, because it was not only it catches them, but you got to remember the sound of the trap going off, and
Yeah,
it catches
scares
them.
them.
Yeah,
makes them-
and the thing is, it doesn't kill them. It fucking catches them on their leg, and they're flapping around, and so it scares them all as well.
Yeah, it snaps the leg, doesn't it? They start screaming.
Oh, yeah.
Like the other ones off. Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I've
I
had
said to my
fucking crows.
he-
You know, I've been working away, right? And I fucking left the. This is years ago, right? Left the fucking rabbit trap set on my roof, and the fucking. I come home, and the fucking crow. You know the crows. You know
Yeah.
crows.
Yeah, they're clever
They
birds,
will
man.
fuck-
Crows, very
Oh,
clever.
the crows will come in. The crows will come in, and they'll fucking peck the cunts to death.
Hmm.
And basically, I've actually got photos. I have to show you one day if you don't believe me. It's actually true. I had to actually take a photo. It was just a fucking skeleton of a pigeon skeleton was just left there. And the crows had gone in there and just fucking pecked it to
Stripped
death.
him. Yeah, stripped everything.
Stripped
off
him alive.
Yeah,
in the
they'll eat
trap.
anything, crows.
Oh,
What,
I thought,
strip
fuck,
him
what a way.
alive? Oh my god, that's nasty.
Yeah, they'll eat everything. Just
Yeah,
the
that's
bones, Mark,
crows.
you know.
The crows are evil fucking birds. I like them. A lot of people don't like them, but I think they're fucking
I like
awesome
crows.
birds.
No, they
Yeah,
are
I gotta
smart
admit.
crows. You know, they are very smart birds.
Oh,
And
they are
magpies.
very,
Magpies
very
are the
smart.
worst. Over a magpie. I got a magpie comes in my garden.
Oh, they're cunts
I
of
got-
things, magpies.
I find them fascinating, John. I got like
No,
some
I like
crap
magpie.
sword
I
in my
like
garden.
magpie.
I got an old microwave out there, right? And there's a push button. You need to open the door. You got to really use your finger to open the door. And I was watching him a couple of weeks ago. Like there's two magpies out there because it's shiny. They get alerted to it, and they're trying to work out how to get in the microwave. And one of them's using his beak, and he finally got in there, pushed the button, and opened the door, and then walked in the microwave. I was like, fucking lucky that thing ain't plugged in, mate. I would have turned the cunt on.
Shit.
But that's clever to get into a microwave. Like when you've got to use a finger, usually, like using his beak to do it.
Yeah,
Very clever.
yeah.
Yeah, they are smart.
I like the sound they make.
Yeah, I do as well.
Oh, they're evil cunts of things, magpies. They really. They're
I'm
fucking
very
evil.
superstitious with them,
They
John.
really are.
'cause,
What,
like,
Australian
over,
magpies?
I don't like seeing one because it's bad luck. Because you say one for
Yeah, they'll
sorrow, two
fucking
for
hurt.
joy. Mr. Magpie
Yeah,
will say
two
hello
for
to 'em.
joy, three for.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Isn't it? If you see one, you will say more.
I like,
Magpie. It's supposed to bring you good luck.
I like pink and grey galahs. You ever seen them? Australian pink and grey galahs.
I
They're
saw 'em on,
fucking awesome bird.
wildlife
Right?
video.
They're really
Yeah, beautiful.
galah. It's called a galah, and yeah, they're a beautiful bird. A really nice fucking bird, but I hate the sulfur crested and the white fucking galahs. They're cunts of things. They're evil. They'll rip your fucking finger off, mate.
Oh, they're tap with
Evil.
it.
You don't want to one of them fuckers up.
Yeah, some birds can be really vicious, man. Like you said,
Yeah,
before,
the-
with
the-
some eggs,
the
they got a
pink-
nest
The
around.
pink and grey galahs. They're a beautiful bird. They're a really nice Australian bird.
Hmm.
Really nice. Yeah, they're a fucking beautiful bird. Yeah, they're quite sociable.
Yeah.
Whereas those other fucking sulfur crested fucking white cunts of things, mate, they will rip your fucking finger off. I'm not joking. They'll rip your finger off. Take your whole finger off. That's how sharp
Yeah,
they're fucking
Yeah,
big.
they're chomp.
They're powerful.
Yeah, they're
man.
chomp it.
Oh, they can bite through fucking steel. Them cunts.
The one I really like is owl. I love their eyes. It's
Oh, they're
really
beautiful owls.
Yeah,
Beautiful, man.
yeah, the
They're
barn
the
owl, the
bird.
big barn owl. I
Oh,
love
we
the
have lots
barn
of
owl.
barn owl here. Yeah, we have lots of barn owl.
The babies, Martina, they look so cute with the big eyes.
Oh my
They look so
god,
cute, the little
yeah.
babies, man.
I just
I'm,
have
you know what I did, you know, and
like
the-
this house.
Mark,
set
Mark,
up, eagles and everything.
Their
Yeah.
eyesight's amazing, Mark. What they see
Hey,
from the
Mark.
air, they can see mice on the floor, man, from like 50 feet up. It's amazing what they can
Mark,
see.
Mark loves his guns, right? Mark, I hope you can sort of relate to this. There I am. I'm just a fucking teenager, right? Got the old man's 22. You know, fucking outback Australia. You know, fucking bit bored. Fucking, you know, might go out and shoot something. You know, and anyway, there I am. This is fucking barn owl, and it was a fucking long way away, man. And I thought, oh yeah, I'll have a go at this. And fuck me, if I'm a shit shot, I'm not a very good shot. Anyway, fucking bang, dropped it, and I went over and I dropped this poor little, and you should have seen it. It was this cute little fucking owl, and I thought, oh, that was pretty fucking intelligent, wasn't it? You dickhead. And that was the last thing I ever fucking shot in my life.
Oh, they're beautiful birds. They ain't do no harm, do they? When you
Yeah, I couldn't believe I hit it.
when
You know,
you
it was about.
And the
Oh
rest
my
of
You
way.
ate it.
birds of prey over here.
I didn't eat it. I hit it with a fucking
Yeah,
the
it was-
bullet hit it.
when you say 22, do you mean an air gun? Is that what you mean by 22? Like we got
22 caliber. Mark.
Oh, caliber. Oh, our air guns are 22, .22 or .177, but it's only a little pellet. You can kill a bird,
Mark,
but it's not.
Yeah, Mark, what's a 22?
Is that an actual bullet, Mark, or is that a pellet? Like
That's
what we
a
class as an air
bullet.
gun?
The bullet. Just a
Oh, it's
little
actual.
small
Wow.
bullet.
Fucking hell. No, ours is like a little tiny ball. Like a little fucking ball with
Yeah,
a spike
I
on the
mean,
end.
if it's an air gun, it's a you get a pellet, but 22 rifle, it's just the real.
Oh, you're on about a proper round then.
Yeah, it's the smallest caliber.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I always wondered that when you mentioned 22s because I thought that was a bit weird.
I'll tell you what, my dad,
I
he
got
was
a
a
few
fucking
22 air guns.
that rifle, I fucking shot that fucking bird with. My dad, that actually used to belong to my fucking grandfather. And
Oh,
anyway,
passed
my
out.
dad,
Oh, that's cool.
he's a fucking good shot. He's a bloody good shot with it. Well, he used to be. He's fucking old now. But yeah, he could
Practice
drop a
fine.
fucking kangaroo. You could hardly see a fucking kangaroo. You go, see that cunt over there? You know, bang. You
Had a
could
good eye
hardly
then.
see this fucking thing. He was a fucking good shot, my dad. He was a fucking good shot. No fucking scope or nothing. Just fucking open
Yeah,
you know?
using the sights, normal sights, yeah.
open sight, bang. He's
Some
a
people
good
can,
shot.
and on the move as well. Like that's impressive when you can hit someone on the move at distance because you've got to really judge ahead. And bullet
yeah.
drop as well. There's so much to consider, wind speeds and shit like that. I mean, some people are just fucking got a dead eye,
Yeah.
man. They can.
Well,
really
he was
keep it.
brought up with it too. There was always shooting back in those days. There was heaps of shooting. It was just, it was like America. That was before the gun laws and shit came to Australia. And they're not even allowed to own a fucking gun here.
Yeah, it's different now, same as over
Yeah, it's kind of sad, man. Fucking Australia. You used to have gun rights. You don't even own one now. Hell, they're trying me something over here. They're trying, but it ain't happening.
Hey, Mark, I'll tell you, this is the truth, mate. You know how my dad learned how to fucking shoot? When he was a kid, his grandfather, which was my great-grandfather, used to make him fucking, he was like a professional roo shooter. And he'd make my dad pay for his fucking bullets, right? You pay for your fucking bullets, and every time he fucking missed, like if he missed, he'd get a slap across the fucking ear hole.
you learn pretty quick then, wouldn't you? You definitely learn pretty quick then. There's a reason to.
You get that second
that's how
bullet.
we-
That's a motherfucker. Slap me again.
Yeah, give him another. Yeah, you have a sore ear otherwise if you don't start eating shit. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah, my great grandfather, he was a cunt. He'd make him fucking, bring his own lunch and all sorts of shit. He was a real tight cunt.
That's
Bring your
like
lunch,
back in the day.
fucking pay for your fucking bullets. If you fucking miss, you're gonna get a slap across the fucking ear hole. That's how come my dad's a good shot.
That's what makes you tough in life, though. It ain't harsh. It makes
Yeah.
it makes you tough, man. That's
Oh
what kids
yeah, it's good
nowadays
old
need, John. To be honest.
yeah, good old skills.
But I think I bought most of my ammunition when I was a kid. Hell, back then you could do it. Hell, I was damn 10 or 15 years old and needed a box of shells. Go in the fucking hardware store and buy them and shit. Nowadays you got to be like 21 or 18 or 21.
Oh yeah, well you've seen all those fuckwits, mate, going around fucking shooting the fucking schools up and
Yeah.
that over there.
Yeah, it's not the guns; it's the people who are using them in it. It's never the guns. A gun can't kill anyone until you pull that trigger. It depends who's behind it, isn't it?
Well, and if you look at it, like the profile, if you want to look at profiling, they're generally cunts that are fucking in their 20s, young cunts in their 20s trying to make a statement. They're not older guys. They're
No, it's the
generally
young
just
ones.
young and dumb.
Yeah.
And what the fuck is a young cunt doing with saying AK-47 or whatever they call them?
Exactly. Yeah, you've got the
What
bigger
they
gun
call them?
nowadays.
You press the trigger and they just keep going.
Oh,
Semi-automatic.
Yeah, semi-submachine gun. Yeah. Just mag it up, put a mag in, and you're off and gun, aren't you? 30 bullets.
Oh, Mark, you'd have one of them, wouldn't you? You'd have a semi-automatic there.
I had 3 or 4 shotgun.
You got a couple, wouldn't you?
22.
Yeah.
Was it you, Mark, had the M4 or something? Was it you had the M4?
No, I got it.
Shoot.
M1A1 is.
Sorry, yeah, that's the older version. Yeah, you showed me it once. Fucking beautiful gun that is, man. Absolutely beautiful.
Except it's
Yeah, I like guns, but
automatic.
probably
Yeah, because certain parts you can't put on there, can you? Like there's certain parts you can't use as against the law in it.
Well, you put a silencer on it, but you got to go through the paperwork and pay like $200 for stamp and shit.
What's the bit at the front, Mark, that they banned? You know, the bit that you couldn't, like the attachment, and then you hold the front of the gun so it doesn't bounce as much, recoil. That got banned, didn't it, on submachine guns over there?
No, I don't know nothing about that, man.
I can't remember the name of what they call it now. Not that far end, the butt stock. At the other end, you get like a handle attachment that goes underneath. So when you're firing automatic, because they're quite recoil's quite bouncy on, isn't they? It keeps it very steady, so every bullet's going down the same line, which is dangerous. Like you're going to definitely hit something if you're doing that.
They haven't banned muzzle. It's called a muzzle suppressor.
That's it, muzzle suppressor. Yeah.
They ain't banned them. In certain
Oh, is it?
states, they did.
Oh, certain states. That's right. Yeah.
that fucking old grandpa's fucking 22. Well, great grandpa's 22. Man, I'll never forget the time I was having a fight with my big brother. Anyway, he's fucking hit me with his fucking like it was like a big money tin, right? And it was like
heavy as fuck.
and it fucking slit my wrist. He basically slit my wrist. I said, "Yeah, you're trying to kill me, you cunt." Right? And my brother's fucking huge. I'm the ranch of the litter. Yeah, both my brothers, they're fucking like 6'4", big fuckers. And yeah, no worries, mate. Oh fuck you. Fucking I went into the old man. Dad wasn't home. Fucking old man pulled out the 22. Fucking loaded her up. I said, "Run, cunt. You better fucking run."
Let's see if you're going to outrun this bullet. Come on.
Oh yeah, and I'll tell you what, mate. He did run. I said, "I will fucking shoot you," and I fucking was ready to fucking shoot him. And anyway, he ran, and he's jumped into the fucking salt bush, and I put a couple of shots over his head. Right. Anyway, he fucking Yeah, I was only a teenager. Yeah, fucking. Anyway, I'm sitting inside. He didn't come back inside for 3 hours. He stayed out there for 3 fucking hours, man. And I put the gun back, and I'm sitting there eating some fucking music and shit. And he came back. He goes, "You're a cunt." He goes, "I could hear that fucking bullet whistling over me fucking head."
That's how close it was.
I said, "Yeah, mate." I said, "Well, you fucking should have fucking tried to slice my wrist, you cunt." You know what I mean?
Yeah, he could have killed you, man. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, we were brought up a bit rough. Oh, I'm glad he didn't put his head up, because I don't really want to shoot me fucking brother. You know what I mean?
We used
Nah,
to
of
have
course you don't, man.
BB gun fights and shit.
Yeah, we used to do that, Mark, all the time. Fucking hell. Jesus. Shoot each other like from 3 foot away.
Yeah.
Just stand there and shoot each
He
other.
was out there. He was hiding. Hey, he was out there for 3 hours, just lying there in the fucking scrub.
Won't come back in.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you, cunt. Wait until I calm down. Yeah.
Yeah, you do some stupid shit when you're a kid, don't you?
Oh, God, yeah. It's amazing how you're alive sometimes when you look back on some of the shit you did. I haven't learned that much. I think I'm getting a little bit better, but,
I remember when I was younger, John, we had a big slider in our back garden, like probably about 8 foot, which is massive when we were like 10 years old. What we had in our garden for years. And me and my younger sister was messing about on there one day, like we were having an argument, and like I was stood on the top of it, and she was coming up the ladder on the side, and she pissed me right off. Like still regret it to this day. Like, but I booted her off, and she fell backwards, and we had a patio. She landed right on her head and cracked her head open. I thought I killed her. I thought, fuck. I seen the blood. I was like, oh, I'm fucking dead. I mean, our old man had an head fit, man. Absolute fucking.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, she's
yeah,
right.
I mean, it can happen in a blink of an eye, can't it? It's just gone from fun shit.
Yeah. That could have been murder.
Yeah,
that could have been fucking murder instantly. I went white, but the blood just drained out of my body. Like,
yeah, it's like,
we were taking her at the hospital. Yeah, in the car. I was like, if she dies now, I'm fucked. Like, I was only 9 or 10 at the time. Like,
oh, God, yeah, I'll never forget the time I
bet about acid you get from your man.
Oh, yeah, no, I was grinding for like half a year, Mark. You know what I mean? I got beaten. Well, I deserved it. I literally got deserved for doing that stupid shit to your own sister, to be fair. She forgave me. She did forgive me in the end, like, but she still mentions it now, joking about the fucking slider. I was like, that's one thing I regret in my life anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, blink of an eye, man.
Last night, your ass says your dad was beating the crap out of your ass, huh?
Yeah. What the fuck? And then I remember our dad. I was about 11, and our dad give me this pen knife. He did like the foldable flick knives, and he's like, "Don't you can have a knife, but you're not allowed to take it out the house." So you know what? As a kid, I started sneaking it out the house and showing my mates and that, and then I took it to school one day and like put it in my bag so I wouldn't get caught in that. And I had an argument with this kid, like, and I fucking stabbed him right on the bridge of the nose. Luckily, I didn't take him in the fucking highlight, so I got caught for that. So I got suspended. Then our dad found out that I took
the knife
to school.
I was evil.
I was evil, John. I mean, I was a fucking little cunt growing up, to be honest. I really was. But yeah, I could have blinded him. I could have hit him in the eye. Yeah.
Oh, like he didn't go in his eyeball.
Yeah, he took that knife off me. And
I've done some shit as well. I put one dude in hospital for fucking 6 months. And that was just being a fucking idiot. I fucking caved his head in. But he does. Well, I shouldn't say. I don't think anyone deserves that. But he did have it coming to him. He picked the fight. But I kicked the fuck out of him. And it's not nice, man. It's just fucking violence. And I'm not like that anymore.
No,
it's not cool.
Innit? You get caught up in the rage and you can't stop something because you can't really control it when you're younger. That's the problem. When you're older, you understand, like, don't go too far.
Oh, this guy was a bit of a fucking pedophile. Anyways, I let loose. I fucking.
He probably deserved it, then, John. No, fuck it, then let him.
Well, yeah, I did. His fucking eye popped out of his fucking head.
Fucking eyeball hanging out.
Yeah, it's not nice, man. It's not nice. He was in the facial fucking cranial fucking unit for fucking 6 months. I had to reconstruct. I kicked the fuck out of him. But Yeah, I should have probably gone to jail for that. That was fucking not cool. But you know what I mean? Fuck him.
Yeah, he got away with it in the
Yeah.
end.
Oh
Got
man,
away with it.
I got away with it, but it's fucking pretty fucking shitty. It was like violent shit.
Just rough, innit?
Not
The
like
kids
that,
ain't really rough nowadays. Like
Oh,
we were really rough growing up.
Oh, I've seen some fucking shit, man. Some of the shit I've seen, I've seen dudes get their fucking throats cut and all sorts of shit. This by their friends.
Stuff like that ain't nice. Yeah, it stays with you, doesn't it, for life, that shit. You
Yeah,
never
and I'm
get that
talking big
image out your
fucking
head.
bikey dudes.
Mm.
Big cunts that you wouldn't think would get their fucking throat cut. Fucking bang, pull out that fucking blade.
Yeah.
Not stabbed in the throat, just sliced the throat.
Slice. Yeah, just slice straight along, isn't it? Yeah. You hit the right.
Yeah,
fucking
and it's
point,
like
man,
pretty
that's it.
fucked up, man. It's like, Jesus, like I say, blink of an eye. It starts off as fun and games, and then someone loses a fucking eye, as they say.
Yeah, that old saying, isn't it?
I seen a fucking woman get a fucking. You should have seen this fucking pub brawl, man. It was fucking wild, and I've been in a few. And anyway, I wasn't actually involved in this one. This fucking woman, yeah, you fuck off. And this bloke just fucking bang, like bikey. Fucking just gave her the biggest right hook. Fucking snapped her jaw, mate. Her fucking jaw went from one side of her face to the other. Fucking clean snap.
Oh, straight off. On the
Oh.
edges. Fucking hell. Oh, that's got
Yeah.
painful.
Oh.
Fuck.
No fucking mercy, mate. No fucking mercy. You should have seen it. There was a bloodbath, that one. Jesus.
That's what our local pub
fuck.
used to be like that. They ended up demolishing it.
Yeah,
They closed it and demolished it.
I'm
'cause
sick of
every
going out, man.
Fright signer every weekend, man. Someone getting glassed and shit.
Oh, yeah, I don't bother going out anymore because, fuck it. It just seems to, like, I'm a magnet for it, this sort of shit. I'm safer on YouTube, you know what I mean? I'm not really hurting anyone.
Yeah, it's better drinking at home sometimes, Johnny. Who takes one fucking wannabe in a pub? Do you know what I mean? You don't know if they got a knife on them or whatever, or they follow you to the toilets or outside.
Well,
and
and
you're not there.
oh, yeah, exactly, mate. And you're the same as me, You're not going to back down, right? Someone calls you a fuck, want to start? Yeah. What you think you're going to back down? You're not going to back down, are you?
No, because that's my problem.
Yeah,
I can't back down. That's the problem with me.
Same with me. And but it can cause fucking huge problems, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
it all goes wrong.
either to yourself or them or whatever. You fucking end up in jail, you know what I mean? For doing something, going too fucking hard on someone. Or, or you get stabbed or whatever, shot.
Not worth it, is it?
It's crazy. And now with the drugs, it's even fucking worse.
It makes them super brave, doesn't it? On certain drugs.
The last time I went to the fucking pub, this was the last time I went to the pub, and I thought, no, that's it. I'm not going to the pub anymore. This is only like a couple of years ago, I think now. Yeah, this can't fucking push me. No, I fucking pushed him back. I said, yeah, you want to start? Let's see how good you are. You know what I mean? Oh, because they expect that they expect you're gonna back down, right?
Yeah, straight away. But if you don't, they panic. Then
You
don't
fucking
they?
bang straight. Oh yeah, and he didn't know what to do. This cunt. He's like, oh fuck me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Most people
too
back
quick.
down.
Yeah, too quick, man.
Oh yeah, and then they can't on the drugs and shit, and then you don't want to pick on him, mate. He'll kick your ass. I said, yeah, we'll see how fucking good he is. Don't worry, I've kicked a few fucking asses in my time as well. We'll see how fucking good he is. And then I went in. I fucking went in. I said, hey mate, you all right? You all right? Are you? I had a chat with him at the bar. Oh yeah, mate. Yeah, you know what I mean? He fucking backed off real quick. I said, oh, no worries, man. No worries. You're all right. No, okay, cool, dude. Yeah, you're just joking, was you? No worries. But I'm thinking, fuck me, I'm getting too old for this shit. As they say in the movies.
Yeah, you've got to try and diffuse it, haven't you? If you can diffuse the situation, I've had it like where I've nudged someone in a bar, not on purpose, like trying to get to the bar and that, like, and they've had drinks on them, And I'm like, oh, sorry, mate. Like whatever I spill, I'll buy you another beer.
Yeah.
Whatever. And they're like,
I'll buy you one. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I'll buy you a beer. I'll buy you
yeah,
one.
and then you look over, you walk back to the table. There's like 8 of them. You're like, oh fuck me, here we go. They're all stood up now. I'm like, well, I got a bottle in my hand. Like, I might not get all of you, but I'm definitely going to get a few of you before you fucking put me on the floor. Trust me.
Sometimes you got to get the fuck out of there as well. I mean, I've been in.
Yeah, you got to learn to walk away sometimes for your own safety. Outnumbered, you got to be careful when you're outnumbered, man.
They say you're better off being judged by 12 than carried off by 6.
That's true. That's good saying, yeah. You always get that sneaky cunt, like when you're fighting and it's more than one, you always get that sneaky cunt that gets behind you. There's always that crafty cunt.
Oh, yeah.
It throws that sucker punch right on the back of the head, knocks you down.
Oh, yeah.
And then once you're down, you're in a world of trouble. Then the boots come in, and then like, you just got to ball up and fucking out you survive. Everyone's kicking the fuck out of you. Like, I've had that a few times.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've had fucking heaps. I've fucking lost plenty of fights as well, mate. Don't worry. It's all about
anyway, you learn. Anyway, you learn, John, isn't it? You can't win them all.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if you do win them all, you're going to have more people offering you for a fight. That's the problem if you're winning them all.
Oh, I'm just lucky I've never been fucking stabbed. You been stabbed?
Twice, but nothing major. Not deep stabs. I got a scar down just above my hip, and then I got done in the top by my nose. But that scar's healed up now. To be fair, that's quite gone now.
Yeah,
that was with the Stanley blade. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't a big knife. That was a Stanley blade, so I got away with that one.
Yeah, fucking box cutter, whatever. Yeah,
fucking you know, like the thin blades.
Yeah, they'll open you up. That shit. Don't worry.
I didn't even know he had it tucked between his knuckles. I was about to fight him. I didn't even see him put it in his hand. He tucked it between his knuckles and threw a straight punch. He hit me right on the side of the nose. First thing I could see was blood in my eye. So I thought, fuck me, he's got a hard punch. How the fuck did he cut me? Like, then when he put his arm down, I just seen the glance of the blade in his hand. I thought, you cheeky fucking cunt. So I just fucking
I used to know this dude. We weren't best mates, but I knew this guy. He was a bouncer, right? And he was a champion boxer as well, right? Great guy, really great fucking guy. And anyway, the next time I saw him, he was fucked. He was basically had a colostomy bag, and he was, had a walking stick and shit. He was only a young fella. I said, "What the fuck happened?" He goes, I was getting rid of some fuckhead out of the fucking pub, right, out of the nightclub thing. And this cunt, as he's pushed him out, he basically grabbed a knife and he just blindly stabbed backwards. Like, he pulled the knife out and just stabbed backwards. This guy's going, "Come on, mate, you've had enough. Come on, time to go." And he just stabbed him, and he got him in the fucking liver or kidney or whatever the fuck it was.
No, you're fucked.
Yeah, poor cunt. Yeah, colostomy bag for the rest of his fucking life.
That's how quick, isn't it? That's how quick it all changes, man.
Blink of an eye, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, he got a tough job.
And this guy, you wouldn't want to mess with this dude. This guy was fucking one fucking mean individual. But like I say,
but you know as well as me, John. Don't matter how big you are with a blade, like you hit someone in the right place, it doesn't matter, does it? You still get through if you put enough force in it. I mean, honestly, I've seen people like with fucking they like machetes. I've seen people get driven through one of they come out the other side as well. Like you don't need to stab someone that hard, but I've seen people fucking stab people in the stomach and it's come right through the other side. Luckily, I didn't get any. Yeah, my mate got done when he was younger. Luckily, he never hit any major organs, but it went right through him. He got a scar on his tummy and out the back of his back as well. Yeah, the doctor said, "I didn't fucking miss anything in your body. You're the luckiest fucker on earth."
Yeah.
The way you've
luckiest fucker on earth. Yeah. Fucking hell.
Just driven straight through him. Fucking sword thing it was.
Fucked up, isn't it? Yeah, I'm sick of all this fucking violence. Yeah, that's why I've gone out of that. So.
Yeah, what happened to a good punch up, man? Good old punch up, man. Black eye and that. Shake hands after have a beer, man. I think the girls are falling asleep there. Miss Hart's in the house, Mrs. Hart.
Fall asleep again too, man.
What time's over there, Mark?
9 o'clock, 9 p.m.
What evening?
Yeah.
Yeah. Been hunting lately, Mark? Been doing any hunting?
No, I'm just practicing with my new rifle and shit.
What have you got?
I got a bolt action 308.
308, nice.
Yeah,
308s.
new scope on it. New
Oh,
scope.
nice. Pay for that, Mark?
Do what?
How much you pay for that? Expensive?
Yeah. No, it's not the bad. It's like 500. I got. Yeah, I think it's like 500. Paid another couple of hundred for the scope and the rings.
Right, under $1,000 then. That ain't too bad.
Yeah.
Ain't too bad, under $1,000 once you bought the attachments and that. Always get fascinated by what you pay for weapons over there because we don't get them over here.
I got a mate here. He's a fuckwit as well. I shouldn't really call him a mate. He used to be a mate, but no, he's just a fuckwit. He's got about 3 guns, right? He's got the shotgun. He's got the old fucking blunderbuss. You know the old blunderbuss fucking one. You got to pack it.
With the big ends, like the fucking.
Yeah, you actually got to pack the fucking thing down and shit.
That's it. Yeah.
You're good. Yeah, and he's got a
muskets.
Like a decent fucking
rifle.
Like 22 basically with the scopes and shit.
Yeah.
And he's a fucking nutcase. This cunt. Anyway, yeah. he blew it. Yeah, fucking. Oh, we were just doing pop shops, you know, in his lounge room, right? You're fucking, you know, just fucking shooting shit. Just shooting shit. You know, with the shotgun. I love the shotgun. That's my favorite. He's got double barrel shotgun, sawn off double barrel shotgun.
Yeah, like they're BC things.
Oh, I love the sawn off. I love the sawn off.
The spreads on the sawn off, so they got nice.
Oh, that's my favorite. Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. Yeah, that's my favorite. But anyway, and he's trying to load the fucking thing. Bang!
What went off?
Yeah, fucking boom. Blew a big hole in the fucking wall right next to his TV. Right through the fucking wall. Like, fucking hell, mate.
What was he trying to load?
Yeah, what was he putting in there? Just loading it up?
Yeah.
He
loaded it up. I said, hey, man, you shouldn't fuck around with guns, you know. We've been drinking. We've had a few drinks. Yeah, I'll pull the fucker out next minute. Bang! It went off. You know, he accidentally hit the fucking trigger. He wasn't, you know, fucking blew a big fucking hole like the size of my fist right through the fucking lounge room fucking wall.
What was that?
Honestly, you can put your fucking fist through the fucking wall. You can see daylight out there.
Fucking massive wall.
You fucking dopey cunt.
You always get that one. You load it and you look down the chamber. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you looking down the chamber?
Yeah,
like the fucker's loaded, man. Don't ever look down a fucking chamber. For fuck's sake. You know what's gonna happen next.
But I do love the double barrel shotgun. I must admit, I love that weapon. It's a beautiful thing. What do you reckon?
Pistol.
Oh, have you really?
Yeah, it's a double barrel.
Well, that's cool.
You put a 410 shotgun shells in it, or
oh, nice
45 long bullets.
Fucking hell, fair play. But that's a bit of fun, that isn't it, Mark? Being small, carry that around that for hunting and that.
It's. I didn't show it to you, but since I'm monetizing being in Hong Kong.
You got to be careful showing weapons on. They get very fucking funny.
Yeah. Well, not only that, you know, people might find out where you live and try to rip you off.
Not with a gun, they won't. They ain't gonna come around his house. Fuck that! I don't risk that shit.
Nah, well, yeah, what a lot of
drugs and guns you got to be careful showing on there.
Well, yeah, what a lot of criminals do, right? They'll rip you off. They'll take your gun and they'll commit a crime with your gun.
Okay, so it's registered to you, yeah, because they can match the bullets to most things now, can't they?
Yeah, well, you know, it's a stolen fucking item, basically. It's the same as a car, stolen car, then they'll burn the fucking car, whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they use it for crime. Yeah,
evidence.
Then they burn the fucker out, yeah, exactly. We used to do joyriding all the time when we was younger.
But I reckon, so what the go is, right? This is the fucking thieves in Australia. They will break into your house, right? Even if you're asleep in your house, just say you're asleep. They'll break in. This is how desperate these fuckers are. And they'll grab your keys, right? They'll grab your keys, and that's how they'll steal your car. They won't try to, because all the new cars, they've got all the anti-theft bullshit. They need keys to start the fucking.
Yeah, the fob's built into the key nowadays, isn't it? You can't get anywhere without
Yeah.
it.
So what they'll do, they'll break into your house and they'll grab your keys. So what you do is you hide your fucking keys in your house.
You'd be surprised how many people keep the keys. as you walk in the front door, they put them right there, which is dumb as fuck. I used to tell my dad all the time, our dad used to leave the key on that. We had a cabinet as you walk in the doorway. I was like, put them in the front room, hide them away. Like if they walk in that door, the first thing, the worst
make
is
make it hard for them.
Yeah, the worst thing is, John, if they get into your house, like you said, they take your car, but they'll load up your shit, like your TV and that, and they'll put it in your own car and fuck off with the lot, which is even worse.
Yeah.
When they use your car to take all your shit out. You know what I mean? That's fucking a double kick.
I'll tell you what, they wouldn't want to fucking try it. They wouldn't want to try it here, mate. I'll tell you what, they'd fucking end up fucking dead real quick.
You ever been broken into, John? Ever had your house broken? I've never had my house broken into, to be honest. No. Touch wood.
No, I've had some shit stolen, but I've never been broken into because I'll tell you what, they wouldn't want to do it when I was home because they would end up with fucking seriously hospitalised or fucking dead.
I'd love to catch. Well, no, I wouldn't want it to happen to anyone, to be fair. But you'd love it if you come down these stairs, snuck down these stairs, and he was unaware. Do you know what I mean? If he was in that front room and you went in behind him, fuck me. I'd have a fucking.
I'd chop his fucking hands off. As soon as I saw his hands coming in through the door, I'd chop his fucking hand off. That's the first thing I'd do.
I literally got a hammer in every room in my house.
Oh, no, that's fucking nasty. But I think
every room you can get to a hammer. So if they do get in that far up the stairs, it doesn't matter what room they're in or what room I'm in.
Yeah, hammer them. Yeah, hammer them.
Yeah. I got a hammer in every single fucking room, so I got something to grab.
You got a hammer in every room. I got a pistol or a rifle in there.
Exactly. Yeah, guns are different, isn't it? Fuck that.
Yeah. Well, I got lots of knives. I got lots of sharp shit hanging around, and I got lots of blunt force instruments hanging around as well.
Yeah, you need it, John, because you might not be able to get to the kitchen. Do you know what I mean? If they're between you and the kitchen, you can't get towards that fucking knife drawer. You need to have it upstairs as well, don't you? If they get upstairs, that's the worst. Imagine that, waking up and someone stood in front of you, looking down on you. First thing you see.
Oh, that would be horrifying, wouldn't it? That would be.
You're fucked, mate. You're in a world of trouble. They've got to drop on you straight away. Get stabbed.
It's like it's well, I'm not bad at fucking handling myself. Okay, I'm no fucking expert, but I'll tell you what. When it comes to a fight, if you don't throw that first punch, just say they throw the first punch, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Because your reaction time is not as quick as a fucking punch. So their punch is going to land. So hopefully their punch is not going to fucking knock you out, right?
Yeah. You've got to stay on your feet, haven't you? You got to take that.
So you need to be. You really need to have a lot of awareness, so you don't even let that first punch come in. You know what I mean? So, and me, I never start a fight. I never do. But me with my mouth, and you're on the back foot already. If they throw the first punch, you're going to be in a bit of trouble, right? So, because it's true. Your reaction time is not as fast as a fucking punch. Believe me.
Or, like with the fighting when you're up close, like when you're about to start. My dad always taught me, most people generally, you look in the other person's eyes, you think you're going to get a reaction quick enough. But my dad always taught me, be looking at their shoulders, because to throw a punch, their shoulders got to move. That's the first.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, even if they uppercut you, they got to move their shoulders. You'll see their shoulders move, and
what
then
you
got
to do? What you got to do is basically you got to create distance, right?
Yeah,
that's the first thing you got to do.
Step back. First thing you want to do.
Create
that distance. Yeah.
Yeah, step back, put your hands up. Hey, mate, no, I don't want to fight. You know what I mean? Like that. Hey, man, no, it's cool. You know what I mean? Even if you do want to fucking
Yeah.
punch his head in,
Even if they
create
got a
that
knife,
distance.
John,
Because if
even
you're
if
in,
they got a blade on them, it's better to get your hands cut or your arms cut than get stabbed in the stomach. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
chances are,
step
if you
back,
get slashed, unless you get in the wrists, unless they
put your
get
hands
lucky
up.
on the
Hey,
wrist.
mate, hey, sorry, man. You know what I mean?
That's it, yeah. Block up. They got less to hit then. That's what you always do.
Yeah. If you're in too close, it's problematic, mate. Yeah, it really is. But yeah, fuck, that's what I can't be bothered these days. I mean, I'll go to the old country pub every now and then, you know, but fucking, I don't trust going to the city, you know, because it's just full of
too much.
fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fucking. There's a every day.
You probably bit more hell.
Thing is, a lot of the young ones can't fight though, John. Like over here, like a lot of them, the teenagers and the young 20-year-olds, like they go to the gym, they spend hours at the gym, and they build themselves up, but they cannot throw a punch. So it doesn't matter how big you are if you can't actually throw a punch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and you've also got to it's like a plane taking off. They call it the point of no return. You know, when the plane's flying down the runway.
Yeah. You've got to
it's
commit,
called the point. Yeah, you have to commit. Right? It's either on or you're going to crash.
Yeah.
Right? You got to do it. You got to do it. So you got to make that decision as well. You know, is it on or is it not? You know, is it fucking on? Fucking, you may as well fucking give it or fuck off. One of the two. You know, if you can fuck off, good. But you know what I mean? Some scenarios they're picking a fight, man, and you can't fuck off. They got you in a corner or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you can't get away from it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then you've got to remember that the point of no return. That's when you really got to commit and go for it. Yeah, fight for your life. That's what.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. In your head, you've got to think this is life or death. Is me or him at this point. Do you know what I mean? Do enough to get him away from you. You ain't got to kill him, but do enough to make him back up. That's all you've got to do. Fight. To be fair, most fights are over in the first 30 seconds, John. Let's be honest. Most fights are done in the first couple of punches. Like unless you're physically fit and trained, you won't last more than 2 minutes in a fight from punches anyway. It's fucking
God, no. You're lucky. Like you say, you're lucky the last 30 fucking seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, but it goes more than 2 minutes. I'm fucked. Hey, Bob, how you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm not the fittest bloke, but I'm fucked in 2 minutes of throwing punches. I got to admit.
Well, you got to understand as well as adrenaline, right? You've got adrenaline running through your system.
Yeah, of course.
Right? Adrenaline is like fucking heroin on steroids, right?
Your body,
and,
your body fighting.
That's just made for you know, the fight or flight response. You know,
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, and it doesn't last for long. Adrenaline. I mean, we've all had it, right? We've all had adrenaline.
Got to use it to your advantage, haven't you? That's what you got to do.
Yeah. When it's on, it's on. Yeah, the point of no return.
I remember this guy. I had a fight with this guy, John, and he got the first punch in. Crafty little cunt. I didn't even see his hands come up, like, and he caught me right in the he threw a right and swung, and caught me right on the fucking cheekbone. Well, it rocked me, man. I didn't get angry, but it fucking rocked me. It hurt like fuck. But I heard a crack when he hit me. I was like, the fucker snapped my fucking cheekbone. But I thought it didn't feel that painful for a broken bone. And then, like, as he withdrew his hands, he tucked his thumb into his fist, and he snapped his own fucking thumb, throwing the punch at me. And then he was in agony. Yeah. He grabbed his arm and he was screaming, mine. He's like, that's it, that fight's over. I was like, and I realized what he'd done. I realized that he tucked his thumb when he threw the punch, and like I could have beat him, but I thought, well, he's done me. He can't throw another punch now. I thought, what a fucking knobber, mine, tucking your thumb in. I was like, what dickhead? But fuck me, yeah, he rocked me, man. He hit me right on the fucking cheekbones. Next day I got up. It was that day was all right. Next day it was swollen like fuck. My face was swollen right up, man, for like 3 days. It's like crafty little cunt.
Oh yeah, no, I've had that. I had this one fuckhead. He was like champion boxer. Anyway, we're at the pub, like in the city. Anyway, and he was fucking. This dude could fight, man. He was quick. He was very quick. good at breaking noses, this fucker. And anyway, fucking. But I turn my head, right, and all I can see is this fist, right, coming straight from my face, straight from my nose. He'd already broken two of my mates' noses. And anyway, you know what I did? I dropped my fucking head and I head-butted his fucking fist, mate. I broke every fucking bone in his fucking hand.
That's a good tip in a fight anyway. Always lower your head because you want to tuck your chin. Because if you get knocked out, it'd be you getting it in the chin.
You should have seen him. Yeah, he cried. He cried like a little bitch.
I bet you thought this fuck was right, man, doing that.
Oh, yeah. You just heard it go crack.
Yeah, the noise is loud as fuck, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm thinking, fuck me. I didn't think my head was that fucking hard.
Yeah, the bones in your head, the skull, man, that'd take a fucking knock, mine. Trust me.
Yeah. I said to him, you weak cunt. That's true, man. He was like a little baby after that.
Break your arm, break your wrist.
Yeah, you can do your wrist, Mark, as well. Yeah, if you don't throw a proper punch. Thing is, like, everyone thinks, when you watch Rocky, when you see the Rocky films and he throws that amazing punch where he puts it right behind his back and swings for, do you know what I mean? When people try fighting like that, that's the worst. Well, it's exaggerated, John. When they run into a punch, you can't do that. That doesn't work. Like, you shouldn't put your full force in a punch. You should always pull your punches. Otherwise, you will break your knuckles or you will break your wrist. It's guaranteed to happen.
Yeah.
Just quick jab. All we need is a quick jab, just enough to stun them. Set the next punch up. Do a 1-2 combo. You know what I mean? Just set the next punch up. You want to daze them for a second. Follow it with an uppercut.
Well,
you know what I mean?
If you want to look at a powerful punch, look at Mike Tyson.
Cool, fucking hell. I was watching this. He was going to fight that. Did you see that? He was going to fight that YouTuber, but the YouTuber pulled out.
Yeah, Jake something, wasn't it? Jake Paul
Jake,
something, wasn't it?
Yeah, Paul Logan's brother, but he's got.
Yeah.
I just watched a video earlier. Mike Tyson training. Like, how old he is?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
He's still fast as fuck. Mate, he's still fast as fuck, man. You will see him training, man. I couldn't even see that at the speed of his punches and the power.
I'll never forget the time Mike Tyson said, I want to eat your children.
he's fucking animal, he is.
Remember that? I want to eat your children.
Remember when he bit that dude? Remember when he bit Evander Holyfield there clean off in that fight?
Oh, God, yeah.
Just lost it and grabbed his fucking ear with his mouth and just ripped the clean out. He's an animal, that dude.
Jesus. You don't want to fuck with Mike.
No,
you don't want to get in the ring. You'd have to be an idiot.
He's been making a couple of movies. He's made a couple of movies too. Shit.
Yeah, he done movies, Mark. Yeah, he's calmed down now.
Oh,
he
is
smokes
he?
weed in that now, doesn't he? He smokes weed in that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a look.
Yeah, we wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of him. Hey, Mike, would you like a cup of coffee? What do you mean, cup of coffee? I don't like coffee. You fucker. Sorry, Mike.
John, have a look on. There's a video on it. It's from about 2 years ago, right? And it's Mike Tyson's on a flight in America, right? And there's these two dudes sat behind him, right? And he's filming, and he says to his mate, "Go and wind him up," right? And it's on camera. They recorded it. Bunch of fucking idiots, Mike. He sat behind Mike Tyson, and he's winding him up. And the next minute, Mike Tyson gets out of his seat, and he hits about 3 times. The punches are so quick. The dude's head's bruised to fuck, mine. He smashes the fuck out of me in 3 punches, mine. Just 3 quick punches.
Did you see him on the plane?
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one I'm on about.
Yeah.
That fucking dude. Why would you wind Mike Tyson up, man? That's mental. Fuck that.
God, yeah. No.
He's a beast. The dude's a fucking beast, man.
Oh, yeah. God, yeah. It's a world of pain.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. Yeah, a boxer, man. They've trained for stamina, so they can throw punches all day long, and they're used to getting punched everywhere. They can take their hits all day long. Like, fighting a boxer is a nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare.
Have you seen him training lately?
The video. There's a few videos out there now. Like, he's still got power. He's still fucking. The bag man.
He's hardened up. He's even harder than he was. He's just it's like hitting a rock.
His shoulders
don't
is
bother.
just pure. His shoulders are just pure muscle now because he was training for this fight. He's like a little pit bull. He got a body like a pit bull now.
Yeah,
It's all pure muscle.
he's only
There
6
ain't a
foot
bit of
tall.
fat.
He's
I
only
think
6 foot, right?
I
180
think-
centimeters.
Is he? I thought he was shorter than that. I didn't think he was 6 foot.
No,
I thought he was
no,
quite-
yeah, he's 6 foot. Yeah.
Oh, he is 6
Yeah,
foot. I thought he was like 5'7", 5'8" or something.
No, he's 6 foot.
Because he's so stocky and he's so wide, he don't look as tall as what he is.
Yeah, no, he's a fucking beast, that fucker. You don't want to fuck with him. Jesus
One of the
Christ.
best, one of the best boxers. Yeah, he's one of the best boxers ever come out. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, guaranteed.
Day long.
Yeah, guaranteed. Guaranteed.
In his A-day,
But he did beat-
no one would have touched him.
Oh, no, he got beaten. Remember, he got beaten.
Yeah, because he went
But that-
downhill, didn't he? I remember Lennox.
Yeah, he went downhill. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was going.
Well, he went a bit mental, didn't he? He lost it a
Oh,
bit, didn't he, at one point, and then like
yeah,
he started
he
losing a few. But up to that point, he was unstoppable. No one could knock him down. Nobody until that point.
No, but now, yeah, you wouldn't want to mess with him even now. Fucking hell, like he's come back. Like he's got it back basically because he went downhill. Now he's got it back. There you go, Bob.
Well, come on, Bob. Well, come on.
If you want to take on a boxer, you're gonna die.
Exactly, Bob.
It's
Just a
just
stupid idea.
foolish. That's
Yeah.
nuts, man. That's what those guys do every day, all day. Is
Mhm.
punch and oh,
Yeah.
you deserve
That's
it.
what I trained. Yeah, yeah, exactly. He was deserve
Oh.
it.
I was only watching a video of Tyson training just the other day, and it's like, fuck me, mate. You would not want to get in the ring with him.
No, he's a monster.
Oh, he's a fucking beast and a half, isn't he?
I saw one episode of Cops, you know, that old show that was here, where there's some black guys hanging outside of a market, and here another well-dressed black man is walking towards them on the sidewalk, and one of the guys, they're all drinking wine. One of the black guys stepped up and he was challenging the guy walking towards him, and the other two or three brothers said, "No, man, not him. No, man, not
No,
him, not him,
not him.
not him." And then
Got him.
then the guy well dressed stopped and stood his ground, and this drunk idiot walks up, blah 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 blah,
Oh,
and he took a
God.
swing at him.
Fucking no.
Pop!
He took his
that
head
quick,
clean off.
that quick, and he's down unconscious on the sidewalk.
Yeah.
And apparently the police witnessed it, and they said, you know, well, who are you? And the guy says his name, and he was some mid-heavyweight Golden Gloves boxer for many years. In fact, one of the
Wow.
cops recognized him.
Yeah.
They
Jesus.
said, well, we witnessed it. He threw the first punch.
That's it,
You're
yeah,
out of
he's in
here.
the clear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's in the clear, isn't he? If he threw the first punch, self-defense. then-
I started laughing because all of his friends tell him, no, man, not him. No, don't, not him, not him. That was
Not
That's
him.
good friends. That's good friends saying that to you, warning you. Fucking hell.
They don't call it a straight drive for nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
A straight
fucking hell.
drive is a straight drive.
Yeah, they put
That
their
guy was-
power behind that punch. Fuck me.
Fella
That's
was
full
out.
force.
He was unconscious before he even hit the sidewalk.
I was going to say, Bobby, probably before he hit that deck, he was probably fucking lights out, man. Like, and
He
that's even more
was.
dangerous. Yeah, you could crack your head open on the floor going down like that.
Did him a favor. Just did it quickly.
Mhm.
Yeah, he
Didn't
probably
play
just
around
jabbed
with
him. He probably just jabbed him. He probably didn't use full force, John. He didn't need to, did he? He probably just whacked him and that was enough.
Yeah, that was it. Just one, and
Yeah.
he didn't do anything more. He stood his ground. You know, I was
Good
like,
for him, man. Good for him.
Well, I don't know if you know that much about boxing, but Muhammad Ali, he was the master of. He could knock you out walking backwards, and he
Yeah.
was the master at doing that. He can knock you out walking backwards. Not many people
And look-
can knock you out walking backwards.
And how hard was it to hit Muhammad Ali? It was almost impossible to hit that fucker. Like the way he danced around the ring. Like,
Yeah.
like he used to taunt people on purpose because no one could. They'd be throw, and they'd be knackered. They'd be throwing all these punches, and he's just going for the kill. Then just pick them off.
What,
He
what
was-
about Floyd? Yeah, hey, Floyd Mayweather. I mean, fucking
a
Jesus.
good-
I mean, he reminds me of Muhammad. You know, just a little shorter style, but fucking hell,
For his-
he's a classic
Yeah.
boxer.
For his weight, for his what is he like featherweight? He's a very
Yeah,
short weight.
Yeah,
the best.
he's
Him,
real.
him,
But
him and
fuck
Manny
the move.
Pacquiao, they two, him and Manny Pacquiao for that weight division, you won't get no better boxers at that weight division. Trust me. Manny Pacquiao's a
Well, Manny's more of a brawler, I reckon.
yeah. You say he's more of a brawler and he's more of a street brawler. He can box though. He can fucking
No,
box.
sure,
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
was a pretty good step up in his weight class. What was he, a middleweight?
Middleweight, Mark. Yeah, middleweight.
Oh, Manny, I think he's done all the fucking weights. Yeah, he's done a hell of a lot of weights. He's won a lot of titles in a lot of different weights. Manny, he's a champion. He's a true champion.
Yeah, they get
And he-
bored, don't they? Once
And he
once
can
they do
take a
division-
punch.
Oh,
he
I've seen
can
him,
take a
Bob.
punch. Oh
Yeah,
man, can he?
Oh,
I've
yeah.
seen him. I've seen him getting smashed in the face and not even it didn't even phase him. Like,
I
he's so
know.
used to it. You can't have a glass jaw in boxing. You can have all the muscles in the world. If you've got a glass jaw, you ain't gonna last 5 minutes. You're
That's a
fucking
fact.
done.
Oh yeah, I used to love. What was his name? He was another black fella from the US. What was his fucking name? Thomas Hearns. Remember him?
Hearns
Thomas
is good.
Hearns?
Yeah, I remember Thomas Hearns. He was a good boxer, man.
I used to love his style. You know, he was such a beautiful boxer. You know, he was very, very fucking nice to watch. You know.
Yeah, the way
Very,
the way he fought.
Oh yeah, he's just a fucking
They make it like an art form, don't they? They literally make boxing like an art. The leg work in that, like people don't understand how much leg work you got to put in. Your stance in that.
Yeah.
I mean, they skip around the ring, man.
Oh, yeah.
They're so light on their feet. These are like 20-stone guys. I mean, they're not light.
Oh, yeah.
And they're skipping around the room. You know what I mean? They're skipping. You can't even hit the fuckers, man.
And the stamina that a real professional boxer has is incredible.
Oh,
Just
it's
to be able to
amazing, Bob.
bounce around and shift their feet and their weight so fast and a million times. Oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy, man.
And you imagine that, like, if it's 3-minute rounds, like the first round, they go at it, don't they? I mean,
Mhm.
in any boxing match, they go at it in the first round. You sit down in that chair, you know you've got another 9 rounds of that yet. So that's
Yeah.
a half hour of non-stop throwing punches, man. You got stamina levels beyond God's, man, to do that. Fair play to them. I couldn't.
Oh, I've actually fought in the ring with a couple of like professional boxers, and I tell you what, they play you. They play you basically because they know you're just going to come out and try to give them everything in that first round, right? And they're just playing you, right? They're fucking got the block up, you know, whatever. Right?
Yeah, where are you?
And all they're doing is they wear you down. They just wear you down and they fucking, you know, bang, 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 bang. It's all over.
What
They
do
win.
you do when you get tired,
You
John?
lose.
You drop your guard, don't you? As soon as you get tired, you forget to put your hands up in front of your face, and then you're exposed. Then that's it. Your chin's on your nose, your chin. They're just fucking one rock, bang, gone.
Yeah,
Well, that's what
boxing's
the
like a
Muhammad
chess
Ali
game.
used to do. Muhammad Ali wasn't in the first round. He was usually in a round or two later. He'd do the rope-a-dope, where he'd cover up, put his
That's
back
it.
in the corner,
Yeah.
and just take all those hits and wait till the guy's tired and distracted,
Yeah.
and slam,
Yeah.
and knock him right out, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
smart guy.
It's like
The funny
chess.
thing
It's
is,
like
Bob,
playing chess.
the guy thinks he's getting the upper hand on him. He's there in the corner. He's like, I got him here on the ropes, and Mama's just soaking it all up. He's like, yeah,
Did he coin the
Very
term
well.
rope-a-dope? I think
Yeah,
yeah.
that was his. That was his.
his.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
that
was,
was it,
his. He's gonna do the rope-a-dope.
Rope-a-dope.
I love to see the interviews with Howard Cosell and Muhammad Ali. If you don't remember who Howard Cosell, he was then they would have a pre-boxing match interview.
Fights and shit on the thing.
Yeah. He
They
used
like
to-
they hated each other and shit. Muhammad would call him names and shit, or do say something.
Remember Don King?
Those or
Don
something.
King, yeah, he
Mhm.
put that promoter. Don King.
Yeah, it was all a
Mark,
show
Mark.
between him and
Hey,
Cosell.
you remember Don King, the promoter?
Yeah, Don King played a
Mhm.
lot. Shit.
The air, the massive air on it, Don King looked like a troll.
Yeah, he looked
Oh.
awful.
Yeah,
I reckon it was corrupt. So corrupt. You know, there's so much corruption.
Yeah.
But yeah, who knows? You know, it's kind of underground. You know, mafia style shit. Oh fuck man, I'm not answering this. I'm not answering this.
Like Black Beauty.
Yeah, there
I'm
was a
actually
lot of
supposed to be
corruption
working
with
today. So and then now I feel embarrassed. I don't
Don
know what the
Don
fuck.
King was the king of corruption because he got those young fighters to sign in a lifetime contract, and he fleeced them. He
He
took
ripped
them
them
for
off.
almost everything. Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
yeah.
They were getting paid peanuts, weren't they, for what they were
Mike
earning?
Tyson sign up with Don King. He got ripped off by Don King too, didn't he?
Yeah, he was
I
with
think
him for a while. He was with
maybe Leon Spinks also.
Oh yeah, he was a fucking
Uh-huh.
good boxer. Leon
Spinks was
Spinks, he was a fucking brilliant boxer. That fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But Leon Spinks, when he got done with his career, I remember they followed him, and there was a TV crew who found him in an unemployment center looking for as a day laborer.
Why
Yeah,
did
they
he
don't get
lost
looked after, do
everything?
they? The fucking
He
bastards.
lost everything.
Yeah, they lose.
You know
yeah,
who was
they-
another fucking brilliant fucking boxer, and he was a real intelligent man. What was his fucking name? Leo. Does that ring a
White
bell?
dude?
Leo.
White or black dude?
What, Leon Spinks,
Leo.
you mean? Or Leo?
No, wasn't
I don't
Leo
remember.
Spinks.
Who's that? Leo?
Oh, he's actually a real
American?
smart dude.
American
Huh?
boxer or American boxer?
Yeah. Black guy.
The
Yeah,
name rings a
American
bell.
dude.
Yeah, I'm trying to think the surname. The
Leo. Not Leon.
Have a look.
Not Leon.
No, look.
Leon Spinks. Fucking Jesus. Anyway. I'll think it'll come to me. Yeah. Real fucking good, fucking tidy, fucking tidy boxer. Very, very tidy boxer. Oh fuck.
Not Angelio? Leo? Oh no, that ain't him.
No.
I'm trying to search him now. I don't know when you're on about. I remember watching.
I remember one
Very,
boxer.
and because most boxers,
They're
they're a
quite
bit
slow, isn't they?
fucked
After
up,
a few punches, yeah. Once you get
Yeah.
yeah, a bit slow. But this guy is actually really fucking smart.
One
And,
fella in the Olympics back in the 70s, he was from Cuba. His name was Telefilio Stevenson. And man, he had a lot of strategy. And he I remember watching him, and he knocked out every opponent he went against in the Olympics. But he had long arms, and he would kind of pound on him and push him back at a certain distance. And then when he knew that exact moment, and whack, he'd punch him straight, an overhand right to the face, and knock him out every time. But if he had been from a free country where he was able to get out, but unfortunately he was from fucking Cuba, where they were nothing but slaves. And if he was able to come to the States or some other country where he'd be able to sign a contract, that guy would have been well off. But he went back to Cuba, disappeared, and who knows what happened to him.
Yeah,
They just
criminal.
disappeared, don't they?
Fucking what's his name? All right, I'm gonna try and fucking Google this fucker.
That's what I'm looking. I can't find him on there now, John. I don't know what. I've searched.
Oh, this
for
guy,
him.
he won lots of fucking titles. Oh, it won't be hard to
Yeah.
find him.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he's quite well known, wasn't he?
Do you know
What's
the
that
one
in
I'm
it?
talking about?
Yeah, what was that in late 80s, 90s? I'm trying to think what.
Yeah,
decade it was.
no, 80s. He was a 70s, 80s boxer.
Oh, it's 70s. That's why probably I was. Hang on, let me have a look. Then it's not coming up.
There was a featherweight boxer from this area, Sugar Ray Seals, and I know a Korean
Sugar
guy
Ray
who's a friend of
Leonard.
mine.
That's him. Sugar Ray Leonard.
Sugar Ray
Leonard.
Leonard.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's fucking
Yeah.
well known. He is.
Sugar Ray Leonard, man.
There was another guy named Sugar Ray Seals from this area, and he was a featherweight, and he was very successful. And an old Korean friend of mine met him years after his career was over, and he was punchy, man. He was out of it,
Yeah,
He
yeah.
got-
Well,
he-
you can imagine
yeah.
fucking.
the torture they put up.
training,
Oh
the
yeah.
damage it takes to the head, man, without no
Yeah,
guards or anything.
concussion.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's called
Mhm.
concussion, right? Concussion, and it's got to fuck you up, man.
Well, you imagine your brain
your
rattling
brain
back
can
in the
take
cold.
so much
Yeah,
fucking
please.
shaking around.
Well, your
Yeah,
your
Sugar
brain-
Ray Leonard. Or Sugar Ray Leonard.
He
That
was-
guy. Have you ever
was-
heard him in an interview? He's a fucking really smart dude, man.
intelligent man, yeah,
And he's-
intelligent man. What I've seen.
I saw him do an interview with Mike Tyson, and have you seen that podcast they do?
Yeah, the one on it's on YouTube, isn't it? I've seen it on there.
Yeah, and it's him, Mike Tyson, and he's a very, very fucking intelligent dude. And I thought, fucking hell, that's a bit different, to see a fucking boxer, an ex-champion boxer that's actually fucking intelligent.
Yeah.
Very well spoken, happily married, blah, blah, blah. Real decent man. Real
It's
decent
a
man.
shame. It's a shame what happened to Muhammad Ali. Did you see him later in life?
Yeah,
He had-
it was fucked, wasn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
MS.
that was so
Was
sad.
it MS?
Yeah,
MS, wasn't it? MS?
Parkinson's.
Oh, Parkinson.
Uh-huh.
His
Yeah.
daughter boxes now, doesn't she? His daughter's really good. His
Oh,
daughter's
is
really
she?
good boxer. Yeah, female boxer. She's really fucking good as well.
It was a shame. He couldn't even talk anymore. And I,
Oh,
last
yeah.
time-
He was in a wheelchair,
you
wasn't
see
he,
a
for years?
champion,
In a wheelchair.
you
That's
see
good.
one of the toughest men in the world
Hmm.
turn into that. It's
Yeah.
it's sad. It's fucking
Yeah,
sad.
it's-
The last time I saw him was when he was due to light the Olympic torch,
Yeah.
and he was able to walk up the steps and all that and light the torch. And then he kind of stood there with a blank look on his face, He couldn't smile.
Yeah, I
He
remember
couldn't-
that.
he
I
couldn't
remember
even-
that.
couldn't
I
even-
remember that.
Couldn't even smile
I do
anymore.
remember.
Nothing. It just he got his brains beat out.
He wasn't all there, Bob,
Yeah.
was he?
No, he
Yeah.
wasn't. You could see it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
no,
shame, man.
that was. Yeah, it was. It was sad, man. It was really fucking sad. But I'm sure he enjoyed the glory when he had it.
Oh, did yeah. He had made a lot of money.
Yeah, he's
He
the best
made
at
a
what he
shitload of money.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they would televise all of his fights because I remember when I was a kid sitting there with my dad watching the Thriller in Manila.
That was
I
a great
remember that
fight.
one.
That was
Yeah.
a great
What
fight,
was he-
man. Even done a song about that.
Who was he
didn't
fighting? Who was he
I
fighting?
can't remember.
That was Ali versus what's his fucking face?
Was it Joe Frazier
Yeah,
or
Nah.
it was Frazier,
Ken
wasn't it?
Norton?
Nah,
Ken
it
Norton.
wasn't. I don't
Was
know.
it
Frazier.
Frazier?
With Ken
it?
Norton?
I don't know.
Thriller in Manila. Come on,
He
someone-
had his he was doing that outside the country to
Yeah,
save the
Joe
taxes.
Frazier. Yeah, Joe Frazier, wasn't it? Yeah. That was a
Oh,
fight.
was it really? It was
Yeah.
Frazier.
Uh-huh.
That was a fight in a
Yep.
fucking half.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Oh, that was fucking awesome, man. I remember it too. I was a little kid watching it. Everyone watched it.
I remember
That was one of the
he did
biggest
that
fights ever.
out of the U.S. so he could keep his money out of the U.S. and not get ripped off from taxes. That's a smart guy,
Oh,
man.
That was it. That was 14
Mhm.
rounds as well, wasn't it? Like non-stop. That was non-stop. Till he technically, it was a technical knockout in the end, wasn't it, on the 14th? But that's a long fucking boxing match.
Oh,
he was,
dude,
he was bashing the fuck out of each other as
Oh,
well. They were going at it. First
fuck
round,
me,
they
that
come out
was-
swinging, man. Good for them. What a show.
Yeah, and it wasn't long after that fight. That's when the first Rocky movie came out. Remember?
Yeah.
Rocky.
Yeah.
What a movie! One of the best
Yeah.
movies ever made.
Best boxing film ever made all day long.
Oh, I just love that movie. It's a classic.
Do you watch the
Yeah,
boxing
yeah.
nowadays, though, John? Do you watch the heavyweight now? It's so different now. They duck each
Nah,
other.
I don't have pay TV. It's pay TV to get that shit here. They should actually have it on fucking free to air TV.
You can find it. It's on. You get it on YouTube.
It's all pay TV, that sort of shit. I would watch it. I would. I love it.
I only watch it because of the Tyson, the British boxer. But that Ukrainian dude, the one he wants to fight, he's a fucking, I can't remember his full name, but fuck me, that dude's a good boxer, man. America got some good boxers in a minute as well. What's the black dude's name? He's fucking hard as fuck. You got a fucking punch on he.
Yeah, I'm really not current on. I stopped watching boxing after Muhammad Ali lost the title and retired.
Mm.
Because he was such
Yeah,
a
I
good showman.
stopped.
He was a
Yeah,
good
he was.
showman.
He definitely
He
was. a
really
fucking
was,
showman,
and he
yeah.
got the public interest into boxing, and that's why we wanted to watch him, was because of his showmanship, And
Oh yeah.
The Toye
Oh,
Wilder.
Sugar Ray Leonard, man. You should watch a bit of Sugar Ray Leonard. He's a fucking champion. He was a showman as well.
Did you see
And,
that Mexican dude last year who took the title? That Andy Ruiz Jr. He's a little fat dude, man. Like they all said he ain't gonna get nowhere, and he fucking won the title, man. He was a hard little fucker.
I think I stopped watching boxing after fucking. Remember when Tyson went downhill?
Yeah, when he got
You know, he
beat by
got,
Lennox
he got
Lewis.
done for rape and all this shit. And I was like,
Yeah,
and then he turned Muslim, and I was like, oh, fuck this shit.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
that's-
And then I
yeah,
stopped
he
watching
lost.
then.
He lost
That
the
was
title
80s.
to
back in the 80s.
Lennox Lewis, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
he got beat.
Well, was rated Lennox Lewis, that British boxer. He's like you said, John, very intelligent.
Yeah, that's another
Intelligent
good
man.
name.
Yeah. Like
What
6'6".
about what was his name? Was it Buster Douglas? Remember him?
Buster Douglas was a good boxer, yeah. He was a good fucking boxer, man.
He fucking hit you hard.
Who's the big dude?
Yeah,
Remember
Hey,
Barbie?
dude.
Barbie makes me
I
laugh.
just letting you know, just like that was the phone call from. I'm actually supposed to be helping some friends move, but it's like fucking 1:30.
Are they
Right?
ringing you now, are they?
Yeah. I was like, oh, okay, we're ready to fucking move now. So I've got to fucking hook up my trailer and fucking.
Oh, fuck, I'm
I
John.
just can't be fucked, you know. But I
No.
feel like I'm not being very friendly, am I?
Just say you didn't get the call. Just say the phone was at home and I popped out. That's what we got to say, isn't it? Don't worry about it, mate.
Well, I need some sort of fucking excuse. You know.
Well, it ain't gonna know, just
Um,
cover yourself, innit?
How about
some-
fuck? I don't know.
You're
I
on
don't
the
know.
Army Film
So-
channel, man. You can't be disturbing.
Yeah, you was on Amy's channel.
Channel.
When
What
you
the
played
fuck?
with you,
Yeah. I'm on.
Say you was,
I'm on the fucking live.
say you
I'm
was,
on the
say you was
live.
sparring. Say you
I'm
was
on the
sparring.
fucking live stream. Yeah, that's a good excuse, Mark. Yeah, I'm on a live stream actually. You know.
Yeah, this is going worldwide. We ain't worried about your little.
John, tell him you were sparring with Mike Tyson. Just say you're fucking busy, mate. You fucking got time for that.
No, but you know, fuck me. The day's over. You know, who rings up at
Exactly.
1:30? Okay, we're ready to fucking move now. Like, give
No,
me
you
a
know
little
what
bit
he's
of
doing?
fucking. I want to
he-
do this shit early in the morning, right? Let's do this
That's
shit.
why,
Let's get
that's
it
why
over
he's
and done.
ringing you. He's ringing you for tomorrow morning. That's what he's ringing you late for. I guarantee you.
You reckon?
He'd be like,
Oh, can we
yeah,
do
he'd
it?
be like, yeah, do it. It's like 8 in the morning, whatever. Just get up whatever time you do tomorrow. Just drop him a text, say what's going on. That's what we got to do. If you get up on time, just
I
say
just
what's
say,
going on.
you know what I could say? Oh fuck! I missed your call. I was watching the football. How about that?
Yeah, just say the phone was in the other room and I didn't hear it ring. Like, just I was watching the football, whatever. That's why I rang you this morning. And if they've
Yeah, I
already
thought
started, then done, innit? Just say, oh, never mind.
Your battery died, man. Your battery.
Battery.
Shit.
Yeah, but it's rang,
Yeah.
isn't it? They know the phone ain't off. It's already rang, so they know.
Yeah, they know. They know. It was actually dead. It died earlier, but anyway.
I just say it was in the other room, John. You had it on silent and you didn't hear it. You didn't see it flash
Because
up. That's what-
usually, the thing is, I try to be a man of my word, you know, and look after my friends, and do what I fucking said I would do. I'll give you a hand moving, you know. And
Best way to be a man of your word. That's what you should do.
But if they're desperate, they'll
Well-
ring you in the first thing in the morning, John. If he's desperate for
Well, the
help,
thing
then
is-
he'll
the
ring
thing
you
is-
again.
the thing is as well, it's like, I'm not I'm not at anyone's beck and call at the same time, you know. Let's get this shit sorted. There's no fucking organisation. You know, I'm not going to wait till the end of the fucking day, middle of the fucking day, right? It's nearly it's 1:30, right? Here in Australia, nearly 2:00. And fucking, you know what I mean? Day's over.
Yeah, pretty much. Especially if you're moving and shit.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna take
I
a few
mean,
hours. It'd be dark anyway. What's the point of doing it now? You should have done it at like 7, 8 in the morning and got a day out of it. That's what you should have done.
Yeah. Make a plan. Make a fucking plan.
He's not very
But I
organised,
do.
John.
I feel like a bit of a cunt. I really do, you know.
I wouldn't
Because
worry
I
about it.
normally don't fucking shirk. I normally don't shirk my responsibilities, you know,
well,
and I feel irresponsible. for not
liberated
fucking-
from that responsibility when he calls you back up at 1:30 in the afternoon. Hey,
Exactly, Mark. Yeah,
Yeah.
after he's gone,
I
innit? He's missed half a
too
fucking
damn
day
bad
already.
about it and shit.
You'll feel better after another
Yeah.
John.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
I know.
He come in the
Well,
chat
I'm not
box.
fucking
innit? He
driving.
come in the
I
chat
have had a couple of beers. I'm not fucking driving nowhere now.
No, don't you get in a, don't you go driving if you got beers, man? Ain't we're first your
Oh,
license.
fuck
for
that.
fucking
No,
whipping him
God.
out,
And it's
man.
and not only that, it's fucking Easter, right? Is it Easter over there or you are?
Yeah, it's Easter now. It's just good. There's going to be traffic everywhere,
Yeah.
man. Everyone's getting
Fucking
away.
cops everywhere.
Oh, you'll get
You
pulled.
don't wanna
You'll
be-
guarantee get pulled
Oh,
on the
yeah.
fucking Easter
Yeah.
holidays. They're out. They're
Yeah,
out.
there's
getting tickets.
extra patrols out on the holidays. Always is,
Mhm. Yeah.
man. Always.
No,
I quit going out on the holidays long time ago, man. I don't.
Mhm.
It's not worth it, Mark, is it? You can't get on the motorways over. It's like today. It's like 3-hour delays on the motorway by us.
I don't
Just
travel
today's
on the
life.
holidays. I don't go anywhere on the.
Fuck that.
That's like
Stay
when Mrs. and I go out for a date night. Well, I usually drink just a couple of glasses of beer, and I never, even after a one glass of beer drive, never, because
Never worth it,
the
Bob.
penalty here, fuck, you
Too
just
strict,
lost,
man.
$30,000 to $50,000 right there just
Mhm.
from having a glass of beer and driving. You're hammered, man.
Not
Yeah.
just that, Bob. If you get points, then that's your insurance going up next year. So you're going to be paying for the nose through that as well. Ain't fucking ever worth it.
That is a
Never
fact.
worth it,
Yeah.
man. Don't ever mix drinking and driving, man. Ain't fucking worth
God
it.
forbid, you
Oh,
you run
fuck
into
that.
something or hurt or kill somebody.
Yeah,
Oh,
imagine that.
oh, oh,
Yeah,
No,
imagine
that's
that.
right.
You never forgive yourself
I'm
if you
going through that
hit
shit
someone.
with my damn sister right now, man. She didn't get drunk driving, but she's under the influence of
Mhm.
medication and shit. And they fucking, I mean, they don't give a shit what you going through.
No, they don't care, Mark. They
No.
still say to you, why did you get in that car?
Yeah,
No
there's
reason.
more people getting busted by driving while on medication nowadays than there is people
Mhm.
driving drunk.
That's true.
Because it's
And
easy, I mean, you freaking.
and Washington State, if you're under the influence and if there is any accident, no matter what it is automatically your fault.
Yeah.
You're fucked.
Yeah.
You are fucked.
And you're going to get breathalyzed.
Yeah,
and if you
yeah.
refuse it,
Mhm.
they're going to take you down the station and put you on the proper machine. Then you're definitely fucked.
Well, they
You
haul
can't
you
do
down to
that
the
one.
ER and
People
or
in
have do a blood draw. Yeah.
some kind of medication and shit nowadays. Hell,
We used to get the police, Bob, where I work.
Well,
We used
yeah.
to get the police bring in a drunk driver, and then he'd bring him in and say to me, "Go and show him the way. Go and show him all the wrecked cars." And like they'd come in all cocky.
Oh, yeah.
They'd be like, "Oh yeah, I got away with it in court and all that." I was like, "Well, that's why you're here, mate." Then I start pointing out the cars on the rack, and I was like, "That was a family in that with a little girl in the back." Like before it got hit by the
Ugh.
dude, before the drink driver hit them, like the girl. Was in and their face just drops. Every story I tell them, they walk out fucking white.
Goddamn drunk
Oh.
driver killed my uncle when I was a kid.
Fucking
No,
hell.
I'm
Yeah.
not too. I have no mercy for him.
No,
No,
never
no,
reason
no.
to do it.
No, mate,
Never reason to
I'm,
do it.
I'm the same, fucking about.
Even if you're
we've
in a,
all done it, right? We've all done it.
we've all done it. But years ago, you could get away with it. I know it sounds stupid, but back in the 80s, like you'd always get away with it. You know what I mean, but nowadays you're not going to get away with it. Not with the testing that they
Oh.
do nowadays.
Mate, I was brought up right in the bush in Australia, okay,
Mm.
and we were taught to drink. Actually, to drink drive is actually important to drink drive,
Mm.
and because it'd be like, well, how far is that place? Oh, it's about 6 beers away. Oh, how far is
Yeah.
that place? Oh, well, yeah, that's at least that's a carton. That's
Yeah.
a carton of beers. Oh, yeah, that's about what I mean, 2-3 hours of driving.
That's your travelling time. Yeah, you can work out by that, can't you?
Yeah, that's back in the old days. That's how, it was. That's how far it was. It was measured in beers. How far is it? Oh, it's only 1 beer away. Okay, that's not far. Everything's changed. It's not like that anymore.
No, it's just not worth. Like Bob said, it's never worth your license nowadays. Never fucking worth it.
Oh
Never
yeah,
worth it.
it's really fucking
Yeah.
changed.
Most I drink is 2 or 3 glasses of beer when we go out on a date, and she drives automatically. It's completely understood.
Yeah.
I'm not getting behind the wheel of anything.
Nah.
Well, now the state of Washington, they made marijuana legal,
Mm.
and it's the same penalty if you're smoking weed
Yeah.
and you're behind the wheel. They'll call a
Mm.
fucking EMT over and they'll draw your blood
Yeah,
right
they
on
can
the
test
spot.
you. Yeah, you can't
Yep,
get away with that either. Once it's in
Uh-huh.
your bloodstream, you're
Mhm.
fucked.
Call an ambulance over, draw your blood right on the spot, and if you test positive, Bye-bye, boy. You're done.
Or here, what they do is they scrape your tongue. They scrape your tongue and they test it
Yeah,
with a tongue.
Yeah, you get saliva. Yeah, saliva is all in that.
Yeah, well, they just get the shit off your fucking, you know what I mean, off your tongue.
Yeah,
And,
but all the THC stays in there, John. It all stays in there for fucking days. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and what it costs you here, if you get down for drink driving here, this is what it costs you. It costs you about $2,000, which is about, I don't know, what's that, $1,500 US. And 1 year loss of license.
There you go.
And then after that, they will impound your car as well for fucking 1 month. Impound it, right? Locked up. And then, so you got to pay money to get the fucking car out and all that shit. And then after that year, you're not allowed to drive for a year. And then after that year, they put in a fucking like a alcohol testing fucking unit in your car.
Oh, you got to
right. You've got
the car starts. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah, the car will not start if you're pissed or got any alcohol on your breath. You know, and that's in your car.
I had a friend
That's in your that's in your car. That's in your car for another year, right? And you have to get that calibrated every fucking month.
Yeah.
Right, which costs you more money, $100 every fucking month. And then, you know, if you pass all that bullshit, they're fucking okay. Yeah, you can have your license back.
It's a lot of
It's not worth it.
Nah, it's never fucking worth it. And like you said, if you lose your license for a year and you need that license for work, you're fucked. That's a year of work. You know what I mean? You can't travel anywhere. If your job's traveling, you're fucked.
Oh, well, you know me. I live in the country.
I can understand some of the laws they have, you know, but they make it a money-making operation, man.
That's what it is. That's what
it's about, though, Mark, isn't it? They did a
I've
survey.
seen dudes, you know,
they had a survey,
you know,
John, and they
in
said
the country,
not drink driving, and it wasn't drugs. They said that mobile phones was the worst key factor for accidents in the UK. People not paying attention on their mobiles causes the most accidents. Really high percentage.
God, yeah, I've seen some
I hate
fucking
people.
ridiculous.
Yeah, if
Some
I pull up next to
shit.
someone and they're on their phone, my window's down. I'm like, get the fuck off the phone, you cunt! What are you doing? Like, fucking
Yeah, I can
Sarah.
imagine you being a real fucking rage. What do they call it? A rage.
It winds me up.
Road
John, it
rage.
winds me up.
You're a road rager.
All you got to do
Yeah,
is
that's
put your indicator on and pull over, and then make the call. That's all you got to do. It takes 2 seconds to pull over. But I'll be driving along, and someone will pass me, and they're looking at their mobile with one hand on the steering wheel. I'm like, if someone pulls out in front of you now, you ain't gonna stop. You're gonna go right through them.
Hey, I was overtaking this fucking one clown on the fucking highway, and this is no bullshit. This cunt was driving with his fucking feet, reading a book.
Yeah, I seen that.
He was
with the steering wheel.
driving with his feet, reading a fucking book.
Madness.
Brilliant.
Fucking idiots, isn't they? How could you?
I couldn't believe it.
How can you turn steering wheel
What
with your
the
fucking
fuck?
leg? Fucking idiots.
Driving with his feet, reading a fucking book, doing fucking 110 kilometers an hour down the fucking highway, which is about, I don't know, what's that, 70 mile an hour? Something like that.
And look at the stopping distance.
Driving with his fucking feet.
Fucking mental. We get it with the European truckers. They come over, John. Our police got their own trucks, like unmarked trucks. They go up and down the motorway. You get all the Polish and Romanian. You will see some of the videos on YouTube. They're fucking literally feet up on the top of the dash, eating sandwiches on cruise control, in charge of a fucking 18-ton truck. It's like, imagine that if that went wrong on a 3-lane motorway. Like if they swerved, they take everyone out. They kill everyone.
Hey, you know what the cunts do here? They fucking, those fucking, I don't know, what do we call them? We'll call them fucking, what do they call them? Fucking South Asians, right? For instance, right? They'll fucking cut a hole in their truck floor, right? You know why? They're going to have a piss and a shit while they're fucking driving, so they don't have to stop.
Yeah, they didn't want to stop, do they? Because they're on time limits. Like, fuck that. Pull into a fucking... Pull into a truck stop, man. Have a whiz, man. Fuck's sake, come on.
They're a different breed.
I remember years ago an Iranian guy was driving a motorhome down the highway, and he got in a wreck because he needed another beer, got up from behind the wheel, walked into the motorhome, opened their fridge, and grabbed a can of beer. And on his way back to the steering wheel, crash!
Fucking hell.
Fucking brain dead, man. Absolutely brain dead.
Oh God, yeah.
Stood up and walked away from the steering wheel and walked to the fridge and got a can of beer. Like,
What
you
an idiot.
moron.
Yeah, what a fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
totally off his fucking face. And
Mhm.
we've had some fucking idiots over here as well. You know, they fucking, you know, the cops. You know, they pull over a car. Hang on, yeah, your license, all of that shit. You know, these fuckers are that far. They're off their face on fucking cocaine and fucking drugs, right? And speed.
Yeah, to keep yourself
Right,
going. don't you?
fucking
Yeah,
bang.
you-
Clean up the cops. You know, 2 cops are dead. Right, and this because he's off his fucking dial. He's been driving for 3 days, hasn't slept.
Yeah. Yeah, they're running
He's just on
empty.
the speed.
Yeah, just keeping them going. Like, yeah, all truckers
Good
do that.
God.
Most truckers do that, man.
Bang, cleaned him up.
I had a car
See you
written off
later.
like that when I was younger. I was like 23 or 24. I saved up for like 2 years. The car I wanted. Fucking spent like $7,000 on it. Had it parked outside my house. And then one night I just heard a fucking loud bang. I was like, what the fuck? Looked out the window and there was a fucking car just rammed. He just rammed into me. He got out the car and ran off. By the time the police turned up, like they caught up with him. And he was fucking out with his stereo. He was driving up our road, it like on the got normal speed, like 40 mile an hour. But what he done, he must have went down and started filming out the stereo, swerved across the road, just back ending my car. He hit my car. My car had the handbrake on. It hit my car so hard. My car got shunted into our neighbours. It got shunted into the neighbours again. He ripped 3 cars off. Dirty little cunt.
Well, I'll tell you
Oh,
something.
And he said,
Yeah,
Bob, when he got caught, he said, oh, my car got stolen. And the police went, well, that's funny because when you hit the airbag, your DNA and your blood's all over the fucking steering wheel. So how the fuck did it get stolen? And
Yeah.
he had no leg to stand on then. I was like, what a dumb cunt.
Yeah, try again, asshole.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Fucking
there
idiots.
was a fuckwit here, right? And you know, this dude, you know, he was almost 80 years of age, right? But he was like a major fucking alcoholic and fucking marijuana smoker, right? And anyway, he got that fucking bent and pissed at the pub. Basically, we got a double highway up here. You got basically 2 lanes going one way, and you got 2 lanes going the other way.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
It's like a
Don't tell
double lane sort of highway.
tell me-
You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah, you're going to tell me you went across the intersection onto the other lane, didn't you? Is that what you're going to tell me?
He was that fucking much off his fucking head.
Yeah.
He took he went the wrong way down the fucking on the fucking,
So he's driving
Yeah.
into 2-lane oncoming traffic. What a fucking
Yep.
prick.
he
Fuck.
hit,
Oh,
he
I've
fucking-
seen that done. Yeah.
Yeah,
We get
and
a lot
he
harder
hit this
than that.
and this is young people. Yeah, it was a young couple, right? They were just a really lovely couple, like just kids, basically. Like she was 19 and he was like 22 or whatever, like young fucking couple. Fucking bang, head on,
Oh, fucking hell.
He died instantly, right? The fuckwit, and they didn't die, but they've got life-sustaining injuries. You know what I mean, like broken backs and shit like that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he fucked up their lives. The whole fucking life is fucked now. You know what I mean? They can't function properly.
Yeah.
And and that's a true fucking story, man. And I don't. Everyone's gone, oh, so sad he's fucking died. Well, I'm thinking, well, he's a cunt.
Well, no,
know?
that's not his fault. But like the other people, they didn't. I mean, they were innocent, weren't they? I mean, that's what's sad
Yeah, look
about
what
it.
he did. Look what he did to. I mean, he's at the end of his life, right? He's nearly 80, and
Yeah.
and then he fucked up 2 people, like a young lady and her
Destroyed their
boyfriend.
life. Destroyed their lives, and he took their
Oh,
freedom away.
they're fucking. You imagine their fucking injuries. You can imagine like the speed they were going because it's a fucking highway. Yeah, nah, not cool, man, not cool.
I remember the first
Anyway.
time, Bob, when the first time I ever see Heidi, I wanted to take the car over. I wanted to see how long it'd take me in the car. So I never drove through Europe, through France. And when you go down to Dover to get to the ferry port, there's like a long stretch of road. It's like a 2-lane as you go through. Of course, when they're coming off the ferry the other end from France, they drive on the other side of the road from us, and there's a bend as you go round.
Right.
So we drive on the left. I'm coming along. I'm doing like the speed, like it was like 50 down, or I think it was at the time. As I'm coming around the bend, this car's in my lane coming the other way. I was like, what the fuck's this cunt doing? I swerved. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then he pulled up. He's like, oh, sorry, speaking in French. I couldn't understand a fucking word he's saying. I was like, you're in fucking England, you prick. We drive on the other side of the road. What are you doing? He carried on the European side. I was like, you fucking knobber, what are you doing? You're going to kill someone doing
fucking
that.
idiot.
I got to make a confession though. It was my first time in England back in the 80s. I was at Lake and Heath Air Force Base, and I went to cross the street. And we're used to looking to your left, for oncoming traffic. Well, that one time I forgot, and I didn't look to my right, and I damn near walked out in front of a car. Man, that Brit was so pissed off at me. I'm sorry. He was. I thought he had a fucking heart attack, but
we get road rage. Yeah, we get road rage humor.
Not happen twice, man. It was. That was my first time in England. Oh, Jesus.
I'll tell you something right now, right, guys. This might save your life, right? If you're ever going down a double fucking lane highway, right, you make sure, like, even if it's in America, right? In America, they drive on the right side. In Australia and England, they drive on the fucking left-hand side, right? But it doesn't matter. It's the same principle applies. You stay on that side.
Yeah.
If it's left hand, you stay on the left hand. If it's right hand, you stay on the right hand. Because if there is some fucking idiot going the wrong way, he'll be in that lane.
Exactly.
You know, that other side, because he thinks he's on the fucking other side of the road. Right? That could save your life. Just stay, because I know dudes that just fucking just stay in that other lane, the overtaken lane, that one. Stay in that.
Illegal aliens going down the wrong side of the highway over here, man. Shit, they're freaking jump off the on ramp and not the off ramp. You going the wrong way.
Wife and I got behind a guy I think it was a guy, it might have been a woman, I don't know, but definitely this person had never held a driver's license in their life. Holy shit, we're both going to some place, and I fucking slowed way down and let that guy get in front of me. I don't know who it was, where he's from, or her, or she, or him, or whatever, but this fucker had no idea how to drive a car. Probably fucking drove an ox cart in Venezuela his entire life and had no fucking clue what to do in a car, man. Yeah, that happens a lot around here.
If I see if I'm in a car, Bob, and there's a foreign plate, like a European plate, I keep a few car lengths, like as you're supposed to. But as soon as I see a foreign plate in front of me and I'm coming up to a junction, I back right up. I know they're going to do something stupid. I can guarantee it every time. Polish are the worst. You can guarantee they do something. They come up to a roundabout and go around the wrong way or some shit. So I back right up. I think there's an accident. Like waiting. I got a dash cam, so I back up and get it one recorded. I'm like, switch the camera off, switch the fucking camera on now.
I was in the city, right, driving here. And anyway, there was this dude driving erratically. And anyway, I gave him the fucking finger, the middle finger. And anyway, I fucking pulled up at the lights. And this cunt, he got out of his car. He was a fucking Asian bloke, right? Fucking Chinese or whatever the fuck he was. And you should have seen he was foaming at the mouth. I couldn't understand a word. I said, hey, just fucking relax, man. Cool down. Calm the fuck down.
Can't drive like that.
But yeah, it's like he wanted to fucking kill me. He didn't like the finger. You know, man? But the thing is, you don't know what's happened with some people. Who knows what happened? Maybe his wife just left him or something. Who fucking knows?
Yeah, but that's not an excuse, John. Like, if you're fucking that stressed out, like, sit in the car for 5 minutes before you drive. Do you know what I mean? Calm down. There's no driving. The worst thing to do is drive when you're fucking hyped up. That's a dumb thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bad shit
You're automatically you're gonna have a heavy foot. You're gonna brake late. You're gonna have a heavy foot. Yeah.
The road rage, John, in Korea, like they chase you. Like even if you cut someone up, they chase you for miles until you pull over. Like the road rage is insane over here. No one lets anything go.
I had my daughter in the car. We went out for we had lunch and whatnot. My daughter's in her 20s, and anyway, I indicated and fucking had to do a U-turn. Anyway, this fucking black fucking V8 fucking thing. Anyway, they must have been on drugs, man, because they fucking beep 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 fucking and I've got my daughter in the car, because normally I could fucking handle cunts like that. But I thought, nah, I don't want shit happening to my daughter.
Yeah.
I said to her, where's the fucking cop station? She goes, it's up around the corner. Straight to that fucking cop station, mate, and they fucked off real quick.
I've done that before, John. I've done that, been followed in a car, like 4 of them in the car, and I'm like, as soon as I ain't going home, then they're where I live. So I just drive straight to the local police station, park up in the car park, then they fuck off then. They ain't interested then.
Yeah, see how fucking, yeah.
I had a thing. I was the last place we lived. We've been in this place for a year, maybe two, not too long. But last place we lived, there was a lady down the street. Anyway, you want to talk about no fucking street smarts, man? Because this area was fetid with drug addicts and crazy people going off constantly. And she and her husband were walking back from the supermarket, pushing their baby stroller. And a guy behind them was mumbling to himself, carrying a goddamn machete.
Fuck me.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
No, that was not too unusual. That was not too unusual for that area. But I said, well, what did you guys do? Well, she said, I brought it to my husband's attention, and he said, oh, don't worry about it. Like, really? Fucking really?
Oh,
and I said, where did you guys go from there? Because he was commenting about how pretty her baby was and how pretty she was.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's carrying a fucking machete. And I said, well, where did you guys go from there? Oh, we just went right home.
Oh.
Now he knows where you live.
Oh, don't ever do that. Never.
Now he knows where you live. Come on. God damn. I think
people think
one of the scariest situations I had in that house was I would have the garage door open and shelves in front of the garage so I can see my car and it wouldn't get broken into. And I heard this chick coming from blocks away. For 20 minutes, she was in that meth meltdown. You know how they scream and scream and scream? Yeah. And she kept getting closer. She kept getting closer to the house. And next thing I know, dude, she walked right between the two houses, right by my fucking garage door, carrying with about a 10-inch butcher's knife.
Fuck.
And turns around and walked right in front of my fucking garage door. And holy fuck, I mean, that'd be a situation where I would have to draw down.
I'd put a bullet in the bitch.
Oh yeah, if she entered the premises, But thank God Almighty, she turned left and started walking straight down the laneway away from me.
Oh, thank God for that.
Fucking hey, man! You want to talk
I
about
actually had that happen to me.
Hmm?
Yeah, I know, mate. I've had that happen to me. I had a woman with a fucking two knives, like a bread knife, the serrated edge one, and a fucking proper kitchen knife, like a knife in both hands coming at me. Like
holy shit.
And and you know what I mean? They say one knife is bad enough. Two knives, get the fuck out of the way. But I was in my kitchen. Right? You know what I did? Yeah, it was just spur of the moment. I didn't even think. I put a fucking chair right over her fucking head. Bang, dropped her.
Yeah, just
bang.
Put her down. Put her down.
Dropped her, and I'm like, fuck! I hope that knife didn't go in her guts. You know what I mean? As she fucking
fuck the bitch.
Dropped.
Fuck the bitch. Fuck the bitch at that point.
But yeah, it's like a split second, man. Split second. Just put a chair over their fucking head, mate, if you have to. That works. That works.
Got to disarm them. Got to disarm them. No matter what you got to do, you got to disarm them.
Oh shit! Those people on meth are extremely dangerous and unpredictable. You don't know what they're going to do. You don't know what they're.
Yeah, right, totally true. Hey, I'll tell you this, mate. This is a fucking true story.
Bullets and shit, and still keep on coming, man. Shit.
I seen that.
Well, they do.
These are like 3 times and shot. And Martin, they're still coming towards the copper. I'm like, what? This fucking dude's superhuman. Like, the shit he's on.
Hey, this is a fucking true story, right? This is no bullshit. A coming from one of my best friends, and he used to be my boss, all right? One of the best bosses I ever had, right? Really great guy, mate. And anyway, and people think I'm racist. I'm not racist because I know there's fucking bad white cunts and also there's bad fucking black cunts as well, right? So I'm not just saying all blacks are bad and all, you know what I mean? I'm not a racist person. I just know there's good and bad everywhere, right? And this fucking black fucking motherfucking piece of shit, right? It was a fucking blow-in, right? He's fucking from Somalia or wherever the fuck he was, right? He was selling his house. My mate was selling his house. He's a good worker, right? He does 12 hours a day, you know? He's a fucking hard-working man, right? And his ex-wife, right? He's not with his wife anymore. Anyway, but they've still got the family home, so they're selling up the home, and you know what I mean? They're going through the fucking thing. And anyway, this motherfucker, you know, they had an open inspection, right? This black motherfucker goes in there, fucking locks the door, and basically takes her hostage and rapes the fuck out of her.
Holy shit.
Right? Yeah. Rapes the fuck, and he's there drinking all the fucking, because you got a bar in your house and all that shit, drinking all the fucking booze and that, and he's getting pissed, right? And he's fucking having a bath, right? He's having a bath, and he goes, right, this is where his mistake. This is where he made his mistake. Right, ring me a fucking pizza. Order me a pizza. You know, he's lying in the bath after he's getting rid of the evidence, basically. You know, he's fucking raped the bitch. And you can imagine the terror. And anyway, she just quickly messaged her husband or her ex-husband, help me, help. I'm you know,
cry for help.
Fucking, yeah, cry for help. And she's, anyway, basically ordered the pizza. Anyway, for fucking my ex-boss, you wouldn't want to fucking fuck with him. Fucking bang, he's in his car, man. He's down there. He fucking just smashed through the window. He's got a cricket bat in his hand. He fucking flogged the living fucker out of this cunt. This cunt was about 6'5" fucking black cunt. Fucking, you should have seen. He sent me photos. I got the photos. I still got the photos. Fucking, there was, there was brains. There was, almost. There was. You should have seen the fucking shit on the fucking ceiling. It looked like bits of brain, and. And, you know, when the cops got there, you know what the coppers said to him?
What?
The coppers said you should have finished him off.
I didn't blame him. I didn't fucking blame him. Raping cunt. I fucking whatever. No.
And the sad thing is, they probably knew him.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
They probably arrested that son of a bitch 15 fucking times before.
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 They put
you know,
again. Yeah. Every time.
The sad thing about it, I swear to God, man, I don't know, I didn't really like to talk about it, but the sad thing about it is that woman never ever. He only got charged with unlawful fucking, you know, whatever, you know, what do they call that? Holding someone against their will, sort of shit, and breaking an entry, sort of shit.
Like
Kidnapping.
Are you serious?
Yeah, basically. Yeah, it's like kidnapping.
Yeah, kidnapping.
And, you know, she felt so disgusted in herself, she didn't even fucking, you know, say that she got raped.
No, because she probably, exactly. No, I've heard
she
that.
felt so ashamed.
I've heard of girls committing suicide because they won't talk about it and say they got raped and that because like they either got pregnant or they just take their own lives. Fuck that is.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's a fucking true story, and I've got photos to fucking prove it.
I done the right thing, John. I would have beat him till he was dead, mate. By the time the police said, "You need an ambulance, mate, get a fucking hearse." He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
Right after I got out of the Air Force, I came back home, and my sister was married to a cop for the city of Tacoma. And he says, "Well, you got military service, Bob. You know, the police will hire you because you know all that." And he says, "Why don't you come along for a ride along with me and see what you think?"
Cool, but that's all.
So Chris came and picked me up at my house, and the cop's name, Chris, and we went to the morning meeting of the cops, and it was on a welfare payday night on a Friday in Hilltop, Tacoma, Crack Central. Right.
And they all got money.
Oh yeah, it was an interesting night. But we're sitting there in the daily roundup with all the cops, starting their shift, and the sergeants up there giving them, the latest and the greatest.
Hmm.
And then he goes, "Oh, and by the way, guys, Gay got shot." And all the cops said, "Yeah, all right."
Cheering,
A
like, they knew him.
homeowner shot Gay. But unfortunately, the homeowner was off his target and only hit him in the leg, and he's still in Harborview in Seattle in a hospital. And all the cops went, "Oh, God damn it," because they like it when the civilians kill the bad guys because it's no paperwork for them.
Exactly. Yeah,
You know what I mean? And they know who the bad guys are. So we got done with the meeting. I walked out to the squad car with Chris, and I said, "Who the fuck is Gay? What's that all about?" And he goes, "Oh, Gay is a local psychopath. When he wants money, he'll kill you and take your money, or whenever he wants anything, he'll and if you get in the way, he'll kill you and break your bones. Doesn't matter, male, female, age, nothing. He's a monster." And so, and he gave me a rundown a little bit about Gay's history, and oh yeah, I could see why the cops were disappointed that he's not dead, because it doesn't matter to Gay if it's a cop. It doesn't make any difference. He's a monster,
Yeah.
But so that's what I'm trying to say. Chances are the guy who got his head bashed in, the cops already knew who he was.
See?
Yeah, right. Yeah, but the thing is, the problem is, they go to jail and they get treated like a fucking king in jail. In our jail system in Australia, you got the fucking TV, you got the fucking gym, you get free education, health, you name it. You get treated like a fucking king. Fed.
That's why they're not
good
scary to go
food,
to jail, John. That's why it's not scary to go to jail, is it? Let's be honest.
For some, it's not scary at all. That's where they grew up.
Yeah. Roof over your head, fucking meals per day, do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
No rent. Fucking is easy life, isn't it? Do your time and get back out and get back at the trouble again.
Three hots
Oh,
and a
don't worry,
cop.
I got photos of this cunt. If I ever see this cunt, I'll give him a fucking flogging as well.
Yeah, he deserves it, man.
The guy who walked into my garage one day when I was in it, that was April 19th, 2016. He walked right in. I mean, there was no hesitation at all. And I was kind of out of sight sitting at this table that I'm sitting at now and doing this basically same thing I'm doing now, doing whatever. And he walked right in, and then he saw me and he goes, and he stops dead in his tracks and went, "Oh, fuck." And I said, and I stood up and I said, "Oh, fuck is right." Because when you go across that threshold, your ass is mine.
Yeah.
And he beat feet out of there, was waving.
Oh, yeah.
Bye, buddy. See you later. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, it's over with. And so my neighbor's garage door opens up. He's a fireman, and he had his chow. Okay, I'll give you the whole story. He had his chow on the leash, and I pointed at that guy, and I said, "You see that motherfucker? He just walked right into my garage." And he goes, and this guy goes, my neighbor goes, his partner's out front checking our front doorknobs too. It's like, oh shit.
Fucker.
Well, nothing happened. I said, fuck it. I'll just suck it up, keep on moving, And the neighbor went to the management of the rental house complex. Like, what the fuck good is that going to do?
Yeah.
So 30 minutes later, I see a car backing up to my garage door. Well, what the fuck now? It's the same guy. It had dealer plates. He had just stolen it off of a car lot. Brand new car, brand new Subaru Outback. And I met him at the door with a hammer and a can of bear spray. And he got out of the car. He covered up his tattoos on his sleeves. And he said, "Oh, sorry, buddy. This stuff is too heavy to carry." He had stashed stacks of Huggy diapers on my side patio that I didn't even know he was there. And he loaded up the car with the stuff, got in his car, and took off. And as he's leaving, I said, "You know what, man? I didn't call the cops before, but I'm going to call them now."
Yeah.
And yeah, you know what? That motherfucker had been out of prison for like 4 hours.
4
4 hours.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
he was just released from a felony detention center out on the peninsula of Washington State here. Went to a neighboring town, stole a brand new car, robbed 2 stores, came and robbed the store by my old house, stashed the Huggy diapers on my side patio, walked right into my fucking garage. And I picked him out of a 6-man lineup. And of course, the cops knew exactly who he was.
Yeah.
Because he had already committed robberies in at least 2 cities. And, and now get this, guys, that was not the worst part. Okay. I picked him out of a 6-man lineup. That's dude right there. I guarantee you. Yeah, we know who he is. And at least we know where his girlfriend lives. Because his girlfriend sells Huggy diapers, boxes of them.
She fences on.
Yeah. And okay, the guy, cop came and detective came in and informed me that we got him. With about 40 minutes later, we got him. In the brand new car, stolen goods in the car. Car was stolen. Basically trespassing in my property. Whatever else, robbery. 2 years later, only 2 years later, the same motherfucker's walking by my garage door with a woman's purse under his arm and throws me the peace sign.
Fuck's sake.
All that shit got him only 2 years. And I guarantee you, he probably just got released from prison that day. And these people don't, that's one of the monsters. There's no limit. There is no limit.
No, they're criminals.
Bob, it's a revolving door.
That's why I don't live in the city.
Revolving door. You come in, you go out. You go in, you come out.
So after all that was over, I went to a local safety meeting that they have in this, and I talked to the detective who was putting on the public meeting, and I said, this happened, that happened, this happened. He goes, do you have a shotgun? I said, yeah. Okay, do you have a sidearm? I said, yeah, I've got a 45. And he goes, open carry inside your house. I had been open carrying since 2016 inside that other house because of that fucking. Dude, this guy's a fucking career criminal. If he wanted to jump my shit, he would have torn me to pieces, man.
Yeah, exactly. Don't give him that opportunity, man.
No, yeah.
Well, not only that. Imagine what else he could be capable of.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's just that's the easy bit.
Mm-hmm.
What else would that motherfucker be capable of?
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, John. Is because in the bedroom above the garage was my teenage daughter.
Oh no!
Yeah. Imagine that.
If you fucking jackknifed me and put me on the ground, he would have walked right in and grabbed my teenage daughter and fuck. He was a monster.
Speaking about monsters, I was watching. I love watching the true crime fucking shows.
That's good, that is. Yeah, the series.
Yeah, and there was this couple from America. What was his name? He had a fucking weird name. Anyway, he was put on death row. They killed fucking, I think it was 9 young women. 9.
Jesus Christ.
Right, and she would basically, come on, hey guys, you want to, she'd fucking get them. Come on, listen, want to smoke some weed?
Yeah,
right? And normally it'd be like a couple of kids going to the fair or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
And and he'd be raping them in the back of the van.
Yeah.
Oh,
right,
nice.
and then take them outside and bash them to death with a hammer or a tire iron, and fuck, what was his name? He had a fucking strange name, but yeah, he put him on death row, but he died before he, they gave him the chair.
Yeah, that's a shame.
And they gave her, I think she got, what was her, I can't even remember her fucking name, but I think she got something like 16 years, right, for being an accomplice. She had to do, it was a plea bargain sort of thing, it was like a.
If you testify against him, we'll let you go in 15 years.
They're with each other.
No, she showed the cops where all the bodies were. Basically, that's what she did.
Yeah.
That's why. Otherwise, she would have been on death row as well. But yeah, she showed that and she got off. You know, they called it making a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
that's another reason why I want to live over in the Philippines, dude. If you do something like that, in the same situation, if the guy came and stole a car, walked into my garage, all that stuff, you're
you'd be
fucking
dead.
gone. You're
Yeah.
gone.
You're gone.
Because you've
Yeah,
already
see you
shown a
later.
tendency to be a career criminal,
Yeah.
and they will send someone out to find you. And pop. That's the way they do it over
you
there.
know, it's hey, you know, well, here in Australia, it's $50,000 to kill someone. If you want someone dead, cost you $50,000. But in the Philippines, $50.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cheap as fuck over there.
That's what it
That's
costs.
right.
You want someone dead? $50 in the Philippines. That's
Why
what
much
a
you
life
pay?
is good.
What did you say you pay 50 grand? Fuck me, that's dear, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 50,000 here. Yeah.
Well, I mean, you a couple of grand over there, you get someone knocked off for 50, 2 or 3
Really?
grand. Yeah, 2 or 3 grand, mate. Get
Oh,
it,
they
man.
must be desperate. They must be desperate over there.
And they're good at it, mate. I don't mean like fuck with a gun. I mean someone who knows what they're doing, who won't get caught. It's that cheap over there.
Yeah,
Well,
over
here
there.
it's $50,000 to get someone bumped off.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And
of money.
but yeah, in the Philippines it's $50.
Oh yeah, it's dirt cheap,
Yeah.
isn't it? Dirt fucking cheap over there.
It's what's called
$50.
it's called an open secret. I won't talk too much about what I know. That just keep it that way.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
called
yeah.
an open
Yeah.
secret. You know,
I imagine
Yeah.
it'd be super cheap over there, Bob.
Life
Like,
is cheap. Life is
Mhm.
cheap in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Be very careful over there.
yeah.
Yeah,
all
yeah.
you really got to do to stay pretty safe over there is mind your manners,
That's it.
follow the law,
Yeah.
and when don't go out at night into bars because
Mhm.
you know
Yeah.
foreigner you're a
Yeah.
target.
Of course
So
you are.
Oh,
You know,
yeah. Big
usually
time, big time.
when I drink over there, we'll drink at my house or at my brother-in-law's house.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
don't go
Exactly.
if there's a large group of the whole family, we'll go to a bar all together
Yeah, in a group.
and
That's better.
look
isn't it?
after each other. Yeah. Especially my brother-in-law, he's a retired bouncer and the guy's got like 19-inch arms. He's a fucking beast and yeah, he watches my back for me, and then we also have a soldier in the family too, so he's armed. you
They
know.
know what to look out for, Bob,
Yeah.
doing that job.
They
They
do.
spot
They-
trouble
they
before it
do.
even happens.
They-
Bankers are really
They
good at
do.
that.
And
They do. Yeah.
I would say another piece of advice would be try to make friends with the locals. Don't just make
Oh,
friends
certainly.
with
Certainly.
expats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
people
certainly.
Make friends with
Certainly.
them.
Yeah.
and don't flash your cash about. Don't be that fucking idiot that's flashing the cash about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they'll wait for you outside. If they know you got money on you, fuck that.
We had an incident when the whole family went out one time and we got a little VIP area just for us because my brother-in-law is a bouncer or retired now, so he knows all the other bouncers and he called ahead. We got front of the row parking and they reserved that area just for us because they know him.
Yeah.
So we watched this. Oh, man, I had a great time because they finally had a fucking heavy metal band and I got to get up and scream and shout and shit. Great time. But you had to, in order to smoke, now get this, you can piss outside, you can be drunk as a pig, but you can't light up a fucking cigarette outside in Davao City.
That's
So what the
weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's weird.
So in order for Gary, my English brother-in-law, and I to go smoke, we had to go through the bar, go outside to this area between all the buildings, and then we could have a cigarette. But one time when Gary and I went out, we never go alone, but he apparently, here comes the soldier in our family, and he says, "Don't worry, Uncle Gary, I'll take care of you. I'll protect you." So Gary and I didn't know what the fuck was going on, but Gary said later that he bumped into a Filipino, and he said, "Oh, I'm sorry, but that fella he bumped into wanted to fight him, wanted to kill him, just because he bumped into him."
Yeah, people like that, man.
Because Gary was unstable and he was drunk, and just because he's a foreigner, this guy wanted to kill him, But the soldier in our family, the soldier in our family, he carries. So, and he's also got a license to do whatever he has to. you know. But
Well,
don't
they're
worry,
trained
Uncle
fucking
Gary.
mercenaries. That's what they are.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're hardcore. Their soldiers over there are fucking tough, man.
Yeah, they
They
are.
don't have
Yeah,
they
they'll
don't
snap
have the
your fucking. They'll
luxuries.
snap your fucking neck. They'll snap your neck.
They
No worries.
They kill you in
they
seconds.
they
Yeah,
don't
do it.
have luxuries in their army over there. He's on my Facebook, and he's in the field now. Yeah,
Hey, they send the U.S. Marines to the Philippines to get trained.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that, Mark. Yeah,
Yep.
they're
These
forced
guys
to
are
run
hard, man. These guys are hard. They don't have tents. They don't have a proper
Where's the teachers
kitchen. Yeah.
Kick
Yeah.
ass.
Mhm.
I think the British probably, you wouldn't want to fuck with the British fucking Navy SEALs. They'll fuck you up.
Well, our
Real
SAS
quick.
are pretty good, mine. Yeah, our SAS. I mean, they're one of the best in the world. The SAS, man. They train most of the world. To be fair,
You don't
They
want
were
to
not
fuck.
hurt.
You don't want to fuck
They
with
were
those
never
boys.
special
You don't want to
forces.
fuck with them.
Really, if you don't know what you do,
Yeah.
you don't want to be.
Those boys are hardcore. They're fucking hardcore. As well.
Saying that though, John, years ago, it wasn't me, but a few of my mates, they went Nantang drinking and they got in a row with a load of these blokes and they had a proper tear up outside this club. I mean, they put a few of them in hospital. My mate got done for it. He got charged for a fray. You know, a fray, like starting a riot. He got 4 years.
Yeah.
Him in his boot. But when they went to court, it was a bad. Like everyone got glassed. It was a pretty nasty one. Like, but when they went to court,
yeah.
he didn't know at the time, but they were special forces and they had to go in uniform into court. They had to wear their uniforms. My mate didn't even know that to the day he got the court. I said, you were a lucky fucker that they were pissed that you got the job on them. I said, because they would have fucking killed you. But yeah, he got free. Well, he had 4 years, but he done 3. But I said, you was lucky that fucking night.
Yeah.
They were out of their heads. They would have killed you.
Well,
they would literally fuck you up.
Not only that, Dave. Not only that, they're taught about restraint and respect and.
I think
shit
they
like
held
that,
back,
you know?
John. I honestly think they held back. My mate was bragging about it for 2 days, and then when he got caught up by the police, and when I heard that about in court that they had to wear the uniforms, I was like, they held back. They could have killed you in an instant, mate. Trust me, they weren't going for that. You. There's no way you take on a.
It was lucky. It was lucky.
Very lucky. Yeah, very lucky. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with them.
Oh, we got our SAS here. I mean, okay, they're a bit rogue, right? A little bit like me. I'm a little bit rogue, but you know, I mean, how far do you have to push someone before they snap? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's a good point.
Before the protocol. You know, the protocol. Okay, we're going offline. We're going against the protocol. Bang. Well, no, nothing to see here, folks. You know what I mean? Well, no. You know what I mean? That fucker spat in my face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, how reserved can you be in it? I reserve without snapping. And you got to remember these guys.
Those boys are fucking taught fucking very, very harshly. They're treated like pieces of shit. You know, to be able to take anything.
Oh, they break them down. They break them down to nothing and build them back up to be killing machines. And your forces, same as Bob's and same as yours, John, the special forces, like when they send our special forces like SS into other countries, they're contracted. Like they won't get nothing charged against them, no matter what they do. War crimes, that nothing can touch them. If the government sends them in to do a job, it doesn't matter what they do as long as they get the job done. You know what I mean? Innocents, no matter what, they got to get that job done. They keep trying to charge our special forces from Iraq, or like all the stories come up, the stuff they had to do in Iraq and that in Afghanistan.
Well, you know, it's
fucking them, mate.
Like my dad said. My dad said this to me. He goes, you know what? He goes. They train them to be professional fucking killers, and then what? They want to fucking roast their ass over a court of law for killing someone.
No, that's their job. That's their fucking.
They're trained killers.
Yeah, that's what they go in for, to do the dirty work that your army can't do. That's what special forces.
You know,
are for.
and then all of a sudden, you're not allowed to kill someone. That's what they do. That's their job, to kill people.
Madness, isn't it? It's fucking madness.
And then all of a sudden, hang on, you're not allowed to kill. What? Yeah, you can understand why all this PTSD or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah, it messes their head up. Yeah, it definitely messes their head up, doesn't it? Some of the shit they see. Man.
Yeah. Well, they're getting fucking 2 stories. We want you to kill some people, but we don't want you to kill some people. Well, hang on. Well, what the fuck are you telling me? You know? We want you to protect our country.
My uncle was in the British Army job.
I hate to be a soldier in this day and age.
He suffered PTSD. He was in the British Army in the 80s, right? When over in Ireland, in Northern Ireland, when all that was going on, all the troubles. And he told me a story once. They were on patrol in like an armored Land Rover in the Shankill area, the rough area, on the border. And this is when the IRA were at their worst. Like they were bombing everything. They were nasty cunts. The guerrilla warfare on the streets. And they said they had a checkpoint. They were on a checkpoint, stopping the cars coming through. And they seen this young kid, about 10 years old, coming towards them. He had IDE, like homemade explosives. Like they sent the kid out with a bomb on him. My uncle was the first one to spot him coming towards him. Now he had like 5 of his squads with him. There's 5 of them around this thing. He was about 20 meters away. This kid was literally running at him. He had to make a split decision. He literally had to put a bullet in this kid. Drop this kid. Put him down. He'd never get out of his head. But he didn't get charged for it because he done his job. That kid was going to run up and take them all out with IDE.
Hey,
fucked up, man.
Check this out.
What's that there? What's that on there? Oh, I like that. That's nice. What's it say on the top? I can't.
This is proper.
What's it say across the top, John? I can't make it out. 2018.
Afghanistan, 2010.
Oh, nice. I like that logo. That logo's badass.
Yeah, but the soldier
this is proper shit, mate.
The soldier that's in our family, the Philippine Army is not real well funded, and he's on my Facebook, and he sends a picture a day to his wife, and and they're not well funded. I mean, he's got his rucksack. That's about it. He's out there in the I don't know what island he's on right now because he just flew someplace, and he's out there sitting on the ground with some rice. That's his whole meal right there, rice. And those guys live out there and all them fucking bugs and shit.
They just drop them off, Bob, don't they? Yeah, they drop them off for weeks with fuck all. They got
Yeah, he's a scout. Yeah, he's in the scout platoon.
That's nice, John. I like that top. That's sweet, man.
This is from my cousin, and he fought over there in Iraq and Afghanistan, and he come back. He was a messed up fucking unit, and he, what he said to me? He reckons they're the biggest pieces of shit you want to fucking make. They fuck their kids and all.
Oh, this is different. It's different way. They're fucking wired a completely different way, but aren't they? Fucking completely different way.
He reckons he'd be walking down the street, he's doing peacekeeping, right? Peacekeeping. Walking down the street, you go, boom. He reckons you could hear the fucking bullets whistling past your fucking ears. These cunts.
Yeah. You even hear it with when they got interpreters and that, who work the Iraqis that is working with the special forces. They were setting them up in that, weren't they? Leading them into fucking traps and shit.
Yeah, I've heard stories like that.
I've heard quite a few of these stories.
Yeah.
Dirty cunts.
Oh, he came. My cousin, he came back. He was a fucking messed up unit.
Yeah, because of the stuff he's seen, Joe.
I've never seen any. I talk about racism sometimes, but I've never ever seen anyone hate a fucking race as much as he hated those fucking people.
Yeah, but you got to remember, they're not civilized, John, like us. They ain't the same as us, mate. Trust me. There's no limits. They're we follow guidelines and laws. They don't follow any of that, mine. Anything goes. So the only way to beat them is to do the same thing.
My Philippine Army relative, Jesus Christ, man, they don't have tents. They don't have anything. They're out there in the bush, for weeks and weeks, and they get so exhausted that they have to rotate him out of there, him and his platoon out of there, because they put him way out in the jungle, just a few of them at a time, and they're scouts, and they got to rotate him back to Davao City to be with his wife. And then, first thing he does when he gets home is he just falls on the bed and goes to sleep.
Yeah, you're fucked. Your body's fucked, isn't it? On your head.
Yeah.
That's what our SS do. They do the training at Scotland, Bob. They go up to the Highlands in the winter. You imagine it's like minus fucking 20, no tent, no food, and they drop them out there for a month.
Yeah. That's how it is for my relative out there. He was sitting. He sent a little video where he's got a container of rice. Yeah, that's all he's got to eat is rice. That's it.
So we've got to live on. Yeah, you've got no strength. Like you're eating no food. You know what I mean? No shelter. You're freezing your ass off all the time. It just builds your mentality.
How to live.
Yeah, it is your mentality.
Yeah.
It's pain. They want you to not feel pain. That's what they train you to do.
Yeah, and it's not only that. It's about survival.
It's instinct. You develop an instinct, don't you? You don't worry about your cold. You don't worry about your starving. You don't worry your mind's all over the place. You start concentrating properly.
Yeah, it's about adapting.
With
your environment.
Yeah, you use your environment. That's what you do. That's what special forces do. They use anything around them.
Oh yeah, and you can understand why there's some fucking nasty bastards around. But you find a lot of these guys are really very cool, calm, and collected because that's how they're trained.
Well, they're the best of the best, aren't they? They're the best of each forces. That's how you get in special forces. You've got to be the best of your brigade.
They're also taught about interrogation. You know what I mean? That sort of shit.
Oh, they get anything out of
interrogation.
Yeah, they're waterboarding, all that shit. They know how to get anything out of you, mate.
Yeah, kill me. You know what I mean? It's like that. You kill me because you're going to get nothing out of me.
Oh, they won't give nothing away. Absolutely fucking. All they keep doing is repeating their rank and their name. That's all they're allowed to give. That's it. When they're getting tortured and they're getting the pain, fucking excruciating pain, they just keep repeating their name and their number. That's it. That's all I like to say.
In Australia, like the SAS, right, which is the special forces of Australia, and that's that their motto is "Who dares wins."
Yeah, they got that from us, John. That's what ours is.
The same, have you? All right. Okay.
We got exactly same as you. We got exactly the same as you. Well, you.
Right.
Yeah. You developed it off us. Scotland started it. The SS was started by Scotland.
I think it's called Special Air Services, right?
Special Air Service, yeah.
It used to be SBS, which was Special Boat Service, and then in World War One, that's when it was developed. They changed it. They used to send them into Africa and that. That's why they started doing like they go in it like airstrips in that, like Rommel and that. They go in and do all the airstrips, supply drops and that. They were nutters, John. They were fucking mentalists. They were suicide missions.
Oh yeah.
And then it calmed down. They developed it better then. But there's a good documentary on YouTube. Like the guys who started the SAS, they're fucking mental, John. Absolute fucking mental.
Well, speaking of mental, I'm a little bit mental. I was almost going to join the French Foreign Legion.
That's a tough. That's fucking. Because they take anyone, no matter what your background, no matter what you've done, they give you a new life.
Yeah.
But, once you're in there, you're in there, man.
I was so close. I was so close to doing it. I was only a teenager at the time, but and then someone said, "Oh, they fight anyone's war." Hired. You're
hired gun, mate. Yeah, you're fighting for something you don't.
Another country will pay France, and then the French will send in the Foreign Legion.
Yeah,
almost every war that's happened in the last century and this one, the first shots fired were by the French Foreign Legion. They are very disposable. They're very disposable. Yeah.
Have you seen their training? Insane, man. Absolutely insane. They run them till they're almost dead, literally.
That was the only thing. That was the only thing that got me, because I thought, well, hang on, I don't want to have to fight my own people. If there was you know what I mean? I don't want to fight. I don't want to shoot my own people.
That could happen, John. Being in that situation with the Foreign Legion, you're mercenaries. You're literally mercenaries.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Yeah.
But I think that the toughest forces I saw myself with my own eyes was I was in the Air Force and I did a temporary duty with the Army, U.S. Army 9th Infantry Division. And the toughest guys I have ever seen were the Army Rangers, the 2nd Ranger Battalion.
Or Rangers.
Those
Delta
guys
Force.
are insane. They're fucking animals, man.
Is it Delta Force? They're called Tier 1 now, aren't they? But used to be Delta Force.
No, the Delta Force is above, but the Rangers, they're huge. That all they do every fucking day, all these guys do is hand-to-hand combat all day, every day.
Jesus.
Every day they're out there with the puzzle sticks and no helmets on. They do knife to knife, and they fucking, I mean, all day, every day. That's what they do. They go on the ground and they punch the shit out of each other every day. And then on Friday they get a reprieve and they get to go on a 20-mile march with their Ranger rucksack, a huge fucking rucksack.
Yeah,
and the Rangers run and the regular infantry march. The Rangers run with a bigger backpack on and they run past the infantry. It's like, holy shit. I was standing back watching, and I was stationed with the Army's infantry, and I said, can we go over there, get closer? And the soldier said, no, don't go near them, dude. They'll fucking kill you. Yeah. And he said, these people are insane.
Did they develop, wasn't it the Rangers that developed CQB, Bob? Close quarter battles? They were the ones who developed that.
I don't know, but I've heard SEALs and Rangers and Marines all say the best at it is the Delta Force.
Yeah, I've heard Delta Force, but it's called Tier 1 now. When in Afghanistan and Iraq, they were Tier 1 operators.
Yeah, the Tier 1 is actually paratroopers, and then you go to Rangers. Mm-hmm. And I worked with a guy at Boeing. He went to the Rangers, then he went to the Special Forces, and above all of them is the Delta Force. Yeah. It's almost impossible to get in there because what I thought it was interesting is how they formed the Delta Force. Is they'll take anyone from the Navy. One guy said he served with a guy from the Coast Guard who made it through Delta Force, but these guys go on shit that they know that they're going to die.
Yeah.
And
did you ever see that film, Bob? Did you ever see the film, Black Hawk Down in Somalia? That was Delta Force.
Yeah,
just
I've seen
a few of those guys. They know they're going. Yeah,
they went in to get that guy. I remember the helicopter went down. Mm-hmm. He was surrounded. There's one guy left, a survivor, and they still went in and got him out. Fuck me, and there was thousands of these Somalians armed, fucking armed to the teeth. They swept through them like nobody's business. Delta Force literally swept through them, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
They don't miss a shot. They do not miss a fucking shot.
Hey,
they train.
Hey, you're lucky. I'm not the fucking president, mate, of your country, because I've just fucking nuked the fucking dump. Bang!
Get over and done with.
Fuck them. Fuck those black cunts. Gone.
Yeah,
that's nothing there, John. Anyways, there's nothing.
I would have no fucking qualms at all doing that.
Did you guys ever see that movie called? It's based on a true story. It's called The Outpost.
That's a brilliant film.
Have you seen it?
Yeah. A few years
do you know
ago.
how that played out? It was a total setup. It was a total setup to call the Air Force in. And once you call the Air Force in and they start dropping bombs, it's fucking game over. The bombs that the Air Force has got are so accurate and dangerous. They're deadly.
Yeah.
But that's why during the course of that movie, they were showing how they would hire some of the local Afghanis to come in and build a school, but they would refuse to pay them. Remember, I think I told you guys last time we talked, with the Islam, you have to pay them. If you don't pay them, they'll fight you. That's it. That's the way they operate. So they would have them work for them for a while, pay them a little bit, and then don't pay them again. Don't pay them again. They're getting them riled up, and they gave them such a perfect target because that cavalry unit was down inside of a valley, and they knew eventually the Taliban was going to gather up their forces and attack them, and they did. And they got in a few fucking helicopters in there, but when they got that B-1 bomber, they fucking slaughtered them. They slaughtered them, man.
Oh, good on them. Good on them. Fucking well done.
You said about
But-
that with the accurate bombing, Bob. I've seen a documentary and it was all about the laser guided bombs, and there was this one clip, and there was a bunker, and the slit in the bunker was no bigger than a letterbox, right? And this plane's
Right
flying
in there.
over probably
Mhm.
20,000 feet, and with that
Mhm.
laser guided, he had the laser on the actual point, and it
Yep.
still hit that point from 20,000 feet. That's accurate. as fuck.
There's laser guided bombs, television guided bombs,
Mm.
and there's also GPS guided bombs. The GPS
Okay.
are scary accurate.
Yeah.
What I know about a B-1 bomber,
Oh,
I
yeah.
worked on F-16s, which is a fighter bomber. But the
Mm.
B-1 bomber has got a guy on there, and he's got a computer, and he's waiting to hear from the ground where to drop the payload.
Yeah.
And he will go over his maps with the guy on the ground. The best guys on the ground are Air Force guys to call in the airstrike.
Hmm.
And he will sit there on that computer and he will tell each bomb in that airplane where to go.
Yeah, every single one of them.
Every single one of them. And it will not miss. It will go exactly where it's told to go. And you'll see in that movie, The Outback, before the Rangers walked in, there were some Afghanis laying there, and they're just nothing but charcoal. That's all they are. And
dust.
The general purpose bombs are like 200 pounds, 500 pound GP bombs. They're guided, and when they detonate, they usually detonate a little bit above the ground. Usually, but the bombardier can tell the bomb where to detonate, either on impact, underground, or above ground. But those bombs, inside of those bombs, they're full of TNT, and they're surrounded by powdered aluminum.
Yeah. So that
You know
heats up.
why those guys were burned? And you see some films from the first Gulf War where the
'Cause
Iraqis were charcoal.
Because it burns it like 4,000 degrees.
and it lights the air on fire. The
Yeah.
TNT detonates, it spreads that powdered aluminum out, and then
Yeah.
it lights on fire.
Instant. Yeah,
Your
fucking
charcoal. Yeah, there was a scene in that movie called Jarhead where this Iraqi was sitting there like this,
That was it. Yeah.
and he's
Just-
ashes.
Yeah, just a burnt
Yeah.
body.
Yeah, because of
There's
that
a
powdered
new film,
aluminum.
Bob. There's a new one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Only came out last month. Have a look for it. Called Land of Bad. Check that
Land
film
of
out.
Bad.
Fucking
go check
brilliant film. Yeah. This is a dude like with all the new technology with the drones. He goes in with a special forces team based on a true story, and then the team gets kidnapped.
That's a good movie too. Jarhead is a good movie.
Jarhead's
Jarhead.
fucking brilliant. Yeah, I enjoyed that. They got a few of them, haven't they, Jarhead? They done 3 of them in the end. The first one was the best one, though.
Land
Yeah,
of
I've got the
Bad.
first one.
Oh.
Land of Bad, Bob. Yeah, you'll love it. Trust me, man. Only came out
Okay.
last month. Really good fucking film, man.
My neighbor Brian next door to me here, he was in an M1 Abrams tank in the first Gulf War. You know, that was an Air Force war right there, dude.
Yeah.
And he said they had to park their Abrams at the dirt burn between Saudi Arabia and Kuwait and wait for 30
That was
days.
fucking 1980. Was that 1980?
1990.
90,
Yeah.
1992.
My enlistment
Was
was
it
over
19
with.
Oh, was it
1990.
1990? Yeah, that's when I used those
Kicked off in
fucking.
1991, wasn't it? 91, I think it was. It kicked off.
Yeah.
in 90.
But he was at the dirt
Yeah,
burn
right,
in an M1 Abrams waiting for the go word. And he said for 30 days and nights, 24 hours a day, for 30 days, the Air Force was flying over top of them and just fucking wiping them out.
Oh,
You
they
know,
dropped everything.
Yeah,
They dropped
but
everything on them.
They had those
Everything.
fucking. They had those fucking. What do you call them? Those fucking trucks that they got the 2 missiles on them. What do they call those fucking things?
I know the one you're on about.
No, but that's at that time they only had the laser guided
Yeah.
bombs. Now they've
Yeah.
got the GPS bombs. But he said for 30 days, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, the Air Force was flying right over his tank, attacking, and it never stopped. He said
Yeah,
it was
raining.
just a shit show over there. You know, and then when they finally got the word to go, they broke through the dirt berm to go from Saudi into Kuwait.
Yeah, they pushed into the capital, didn't they?
Yeah,
Holy-
that's
he-
right.
He said he saw a few survivors. That's what he called them. He didn't call them Iraqi soldiers. Just a few survivors. Were their clothes
Is
were shredded, and these guys were insane. All they could do was put their hands up. Because the Air Force
Was
had
that
cut
the,
off all their
Oh.
resupplies, and bombed and hit everything. But
Remember,
he did get
remember the main road, Bob, into Iraq? They showed it on the news.
Yeah.
It was just burnt,
Yeah, that
like
was-
miles
yeah.
of
Was
burnt
that-
out buildings.
Yeah, that was Air
Vehicles
Force
and
and Navy aviation both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're fucking awesome.
What was that? The Saddam Hussein?
yeah,
era?
Yeah,
Saddam
was-
Hussein,
yeah. And but
Saddam
he told me
Hussein.
about when they did get
Republican
into a tank battle with the Iraqi tanks, but they had to go way in country and find them. And he said in front of him, he's in an M1 Abrams, and he saw 5 Iraqi tanks, and he was the gunner in the tank. And he said our M1s could see them 5 times farther away than the Iraqis could see us.
Yeah, they had
Well,
night
they-
vision on their everything on the
everything. And,
Yeah.
and
They're
he said- he
amazing
said
tanks,
that-
Bob. They
Yeah,
can
he
hit
said-
a target from 2 kilometers, mind.
oh
2
fuck yeah,
kilometers.
just from
perfectly.
the cannon. Yeah, and
Yeah.
and he said he would line. He called it the Cadillac. It was what he aimed the gun and fired the gun himself. But he said we'd put the Pipper on there on the and they took out 5 Iraqi tanks all like that. And
Yeah.
and he said the Iraqis couldn't even see us. We could see them 5 times farther than they could see us. And he lined up on the first one, got the order to fire. And he said you line up the crosshair on it, and then you click some other buttons, and the laser finds the target and manually adjusts the gun, and then fire. And he said the fucking projectiles would go completely through the Iraqi tanks, the Russian tanks.
Yeah, they had
And-
T90s, didn't they? They had
Oh, yeah,
T90s at the time,
T-72s, T-90,
They were nothing
T-63s.
to Abrams. Nothing at all
Nothing to it.
Abrams.
He said
Yeah.
he knocked out 5 tanks in a row, and the survivors around the area and the infantry just came up with their fucking hands up, and they didn't even know from which direction the Americans were at. They just came out like, "Fuck it, man!
They
Put
got
down your
outclassed.
fucking gun, man!"
They got fucking outclassed.
We don't- Yeah, I fucking would have blown them cunts away too.
Yeah, they mopped them up, man.
Mm.
But the tanks, they couldn't stop and pick up any prisoners. They got to go.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
time for
were-
that shit.
The American forces were overwhelmed by people who were surrendering and shit.
That was it. They couldn't. Yeah, they couldn't do nothing
They
on the market at that point,
Couldn't
could they?
keep
They just
up with them, hell.
fucking-
Yep.
The country.
Yeah,
gave
he
up.
told me that straight out. They couldn't stop and pick up the POWs, so they had to
Go
charge
that
ahead.
way.
Yeah, pretty much. Go be-
Walk that way.
Could you imagine being under bombardment 30 days?
Fucking hell, yeah. You'd want to give
Like-
up, wouldn't you? You'd want
Oh,
to put your hands
fuck,
up and walk
yeah.
out. You just be safe, man. Just to
Well, I know
survive.
how the Air Force operates. The first thing they'll do is they'll cut their logistics off.
Yeah.
You're not going to get any more food, water, ammunition, or replacements, and then slaughter all the people that they're going to send to replace the guys dug in position. The
Then
Air
they
Force
jam-
already, they
They
track
jam
them
their
in-
communications so they can't
Yep.
go and back up. They're fucked then. They're literally
Yep.
fucked.
Yeah, but he told me some stories about driving through the wreckage in that M1. He said it's just a few guys who survived.
What was that
The
armor
rest
they had
of
on
them
there,
were
Bob?
wiped out.
What
Huh?
was the armor called? They had special armor on the M1.
I think it's depleted uranium. I think.
That's it. It gets it and it drops off. The British had a tank that done that. Like, when it gets it falls
Yeah.
off. So
Yeah,
it doesn't take the full impact.
No, it's like
Reflective-
reactive
That's it.
armor. Is
Reactive
like that.
armor. Yeah, we had
Yeah,
that on
it's-
our Challengers.
Yeah, as soon as it gets hit, it explodes
Mhm.
and it destroys
Sucks
the
up.
warhead. Yeah,
That's it.
yeah.
Sucks up the explosion, doesn't it? Clever idea, man.
I
Really
think
fucking
you
clever.
Brits developed that. I think you
Yeah, on the
guys-
Challenger.
guys
Yeah,
did.
Challenger
Mhm.
2 had that. One of our best
Yeah.
tanks. That was.
Mhm. But yeah, he.
What about the Iron Dome? What do you think of the Iron Dome in Israel?
That's a good system, John. That missile system.
We learned that from the Israelis, and now we've got it airborne.
Yeah.
the Air Force has got it airborne.
Yeah, that works real good, doesn't it? That fucking works real good.
Yeah. Have you noticed how every time North Korea launches a missile, it just magically comes apart in the air and falls into the Sea of Japan?
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah,
That's
because
because-
it's getting taken out.
That's because the Israelis developed the NFEL system. What the NFEL does is it measures the projectile, and it recognizes what it is, and it hits its fuel source, and it burns a hole about that big right through the rocket, and it explodes in the air and tumbles down into harmless people. into parts.
isn't it?
But I worked. We made. I know that at 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, there's at least 5 747s with the Nathel system built into it, flying over North Korea. Those North Koreans have launched so many missiles at Japan, and they always just fail. And the news media reports, "Oh, it failed and it fell into the sea." It didn't fall, man. The Air Force knocked
took
it
it out.
out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I like
where
the
the
ones
Iron
Bob-
Dome.
Yeah.
in-
There's
in
shit
the
we
Iraq
don't
War.
know. There's shit we don't know.
What
Yeah.
was they ones
The
in
shit
the
they
Iraq
don't want
War,
to tell
Bob?
us.
What the American Navy, was it the Tomahawks? They fucking things, they Tomahawks. They was firing them from like 20 fucking miles away.
Yeah.
They were out in the ocean and they were hitting targets in Iraq, literally killing, like spot on as well. They Tomahawks, man. They don't miss a fucking beat, these things.
You should watch a video here on YouTube. It's called Shock and Awe. Yeah, in the first Iraqi war, when those Tomahawk missiles were coming in, and we had the B-2 bomber, and we had the F-117s up there. Holy, what a shit show, man! They hit communications first, command and control, and they showed with some reporter from a hotel filming this, and it was like, God damn, man!
Yeah, you see them flying over the cities. You just see these Tomahawks like going over the cities. Everyone's in the cities, and it's not in the people. It's just straight over and in the target. I was like, "Fuck me, that's impressive."
Yeah, it'd be the
Oh,
Spider or one of those things, you
Yeah,
recon.
when you see those fucking jets,
Delta Force or something like that, you go in there and spot a damn target and shit.
Yep.
They paint it, Mark. They use a laser guidance. They paint the target, and then literally that Tomahawk gets launched in the middle of the ocean, and it's that spot on that fucking where you were putting that laser every single time.
Hey, the thing is, when you see those fucking jets, you know there's going to be fucking trouble when you see those fucking jets.
You know what they feared? There was two things Iraqis feared, John, was
There's going to be
fucking,
trouble.
that Warthog, the A-10 Warthog, they were scared to death. And then the Apaches, that Apache helicopter is fucking insane what that thing can do.
Yeah.
You know, Chris S.
The Warthog, man, they had the Gatling guns,
Tank buster,
Gatling cannons and shit.
Yeah, they
30
shoot
millimeter.
for armor. They shoot through fucking tank busters.
You know, Chris S. Chris S. He's in the Air Force. He's like a fucking electronics fucking engineer, fucking whatever he is, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, he's in the Air Force. Fucking, he knows exactly what the fuck's going on.
Yeah,
he knows all the latest
Right.
developments.
That's military.
He does know, yeah.
That's what
He doesn't talk about it because you don't know how to talk about it.
He's not like to talk, but he has mentioned what he roughly told me what he done, but he can't give any details away. Obviously, it's dangerous to give out details.
Yeah.
That's the thing that they stress on us in the Air Force is don't brag, don't boast, don't talk about it. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, everyone wants his designs.
Yeah, don't talk about it. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut your fucking mouth. But oh yeah, he's fucking same as you. Like what he doesn't know is more than fucking what you know.
Yeah.
I mean?
One situation with me directly, I was a brand new airman, and my shop chief and my branch chief came and got me, and they said, "We're going to need you to be guard duty." So they took me to the armory, and I signed out my rifle and a loadout, and I stood there with an M16 next to these pallet things. They're steel pallets, and I asked one of the other guys on guard duty, and I said, "What the fuck are these?" He goes, "Shut the fuck up."
You
just
don't
like
wanna
that.
know.
Because and they were missiles built into a box, a cage. The missiles were not real big, but I knew that there was some kind. I didn't learn until 30 or 40 years later what they were. Is that these missiles are in a cage that they roll them up inside of a cargo aircraft, and the bombardier hooks a computer up to it, and he programs each missile with 3 targets at least about where they're going to go, and they drop them out of a cargo plane, and then a parachute deploys, and that whole box swings down like this, and then the missiles fly out.
Yeah, like free fall.
Yeah, and then the missiles fly out, and the box can, say if Taiwan is under invasion, they can be hundreds of miles away with just cargo planes, and launched 5,000 of them fucking things.
Fuck me.
And you know,
Hmm.
and the missiles will come out and go to their primary target, secondary, whatever they are,
Mhm.
and hit the target. And we had those
Well-
back in the night, and had those in 1986, guys. What do
Shit.
we have now?
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
No.
hey,
Yeah.
well, World War II.
Peppers and shit too, I guess.
Huh?
What,
What's that, Mark?
World War.
Well, they
Go,
got
Mark.
the cargo helicopters and shit. They had the back gate that falls down and shit too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they could. Mm-hmm. Yep.
But
For the,
hey, the thing is, World War II, right? You know, Hiroshima. Remember that place?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they dropped the bomb.
Those pilots, they didn't even know what they were dropping.
They weren't told. They weren't told. Yeah, I seen that
Yeah.
film's good. The new
They
film,
weren't
that
told.
Oppenheimer.
They just
is
thought
really
it was
good.
just a fucking bomb.
Tinian and shit. I was on that
Mhm.
little island.
Oh, you were on Tinian?
Yeah, I was on
Just that
Tinian.
The
for
runway
30
out there.
days, man. Nothing but rats.
Fucking hell, Mark.
I'll
Shit.
tell you a story sometime.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I mean, Hiroshima is
How about
probably,
that for
I
another
would say that's
time?
probably the biggest war crime. Would that be the biggest war crime?
No, because it ended the war, John.
Yeah, Hiroshima and then Nagasaki.
That
They're
ended
more-
the war dead. They as soon as they dropped their bombs, they didn't know, and the Japanese didn't want to know. They surrendered straight away. They didn't
More
wanna fuck
people were
about.
killed during the fire bombings of other cities. The United States Air Force leveled almost every city in Japan.
Mhm. Yeah.
More people were killed with the fire bombing than the nuclear bombs. You
Yeah.
know,
We
but-
done that. To be fair, in World War II, when
Yeah.
Germany was attacking London,
What gets
Remember,
me,
we,
you know,
we
they took
attacked
that
Dresden.
fucking war-
yeah,
We
Dresden
fired-
and Hamburg.
we firebombed Dresden, and
Mhm.
like it was indiscriminately. It was
Mhm.
families. We didn't give a fuck at that point. We just
Burn it.
leveled. Yeah, we leveled
Yeah.
the whole fucking city, burnt
Yeah.
the fucking lot to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a really dumb question for you boys.
Go on.
What would you do in the situation now with Israel Palestine?
Let
What would
Let
you
carry
them
on.
fight it out.
Let
Let
'em
them
carry
fight
on.
it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't get involved in it, John. They're going to
No.
carry on. They're going to war forever, mate.
Yeah.
It's not our business. Sorry to say, but it's not our
No,
business.
it's all about humanitarian fucking genocide and all this shit.
Bottom line,
But you got these
reason
refugees.
in it is
Yeah.
about
But they're never going to get on,
Politicians are
John.
making buku money off that shit.
Yeah,
They've
they're
been
never
doing
gonna
it
get
for
on.
the last 100 years, or
Yeah.
ever since.
How you gonna,
since
what would you
World War
do
II,
if
they're
you're a
making-
world leader? What would you do? If you're Donald Trump, what would you do?
You got to let Israel do what they're going to do, John. They're going to push. They're going to push straight through Gaza. Sorry, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You're like they got famine at the
Yeah.
minute. You can drop like no one's going to put boots on the floor. No one's going to get involved. Same as we're not doing with Ukraine. It's just dumb to get involved in it.
Yeah.
They've been warring for fucking centuries, man. Like you
Mhm.
don't get involved. Let
Well, see,
Israel.
let
'em
like,
do what
like
they do.
their neighbors of Egypt and what is it, not Palestine, but another country, their neighboring countries will not accept the Palestinians into their country.
They got
Yeah.
nowhere to go. They got nowhere to go.
Exactly. It
Yeah.
tells you. It does tell you something, doesn't it? It tells you
It
something
does.
right there.
It tells you something right there. We're not allowing any of your people in here. We don't fucking trust any of you. You know. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think
If I was-
they're next to fucking Jordan and
Jordan, yeah.
Yeah, the Middle
Um,
East side, isn't it?
For me, if I was a world
It
leader,
just-
I'd just
just-
stay the
Bunch
hell
of
out of
damn
there.
mercenaries anyway, shit.
You got to remember,
Mm.
John. They're like
They got
Israel's going-
Egypt on one side. I think Jordan and Kuwait. They're all fucking close. They're all pretty fucking close. But yeah, no one wants them.
Yeah,
the
nobody
problem is,
wants them.
John.
You know.
They're going in. They're aiming to kill Palestinians. They're in to kill Hamas, but they don't know who's who.
Yeah.
They don't know who the fuck is who.
Yeah.
So what do you do? Like
Well,
I
yeah,
mean-
that's right.
what they done to Israel when they got in, which was like it was stupid to let them in the way they got in for all the years they never got in. They're going to take revenge. You got to let them have their revenge, mate. Sorry to say, it's got to be done now.
Yeah.
Anyone
Yeah.
with a
What they
weapon
say
is their
about
enemy.
revenge.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. I wouldn't trust any of them. I wouldn't turn my back on any of them, mate. Honestly,
Revenge is a hot dinner, best served cold.
exactly. A bit like Ukraine and Russia. Russia. Let's be honest, John. What was
Yeah,
you doing
oh,
in that
yeah.
situation? I mean, they should have give Russia
Fuck,
that
I would-
land back. They should have give Russia the land
Yeah,
back.
they
at the
should have.
beginning. Putin ain't going to push through Europe. Trust me, he's not going to try and take
No,
Europe.
he's
not
not that
Hitler.
dumb.
No, he's a
not that
clever
dumb.
dude. He ain't like Hitler. He ain't fucking. You know what I mean?
You know what pisses me off? You know, I'm an Australian. I'm not a fucking American, right? But what pisses me off? All that money they fucking sent to those cunts, those corrupt pieces of shit over there, and you got these fucking homeless people on the streets. You got the fucking border problem, all that fucking bullshit going on. I think you should look after your own country. Don't worry about it. Fucking anyone else's.
I wouldn't say
Well,
any
That's,
money.
that's the feeling of most Americans too.
Yeah.
I'm
It is,
British.
it is.
I'm British, Mark, because everyone knows that
Yeah.
Ukraine is the most corrupt country in the world. Whatever money you put in there isn't going towards weapons to defend yourself. You're arming them. You're literally
Hell,
arming
half
them.
the money that they send over from America don't even reach freaking Ukraine. It's in the politicians'
You've sent
Yeah.
about 100.
Exactly.
You've already sent $100 billion.
Mhm.
That's $100,000 million dollars for those motherfuckers.
Mhm.
They might have got
That's a fucking lot of money.
you know that shit.
Now look
Well,
how
what-
much Europe sent now, John. Look how much Europe. We're
Yeah,
not far
the
behind
EU
America now.
EU is
Oh,
doing
yeah.
the same
And
thing.
then you got Europe as well. All their fucking country. It's just money grabbing. Fuck them. Fuck it. Put up the
It's
white
gonna-
flag, you cunt.
It's going to get in the end. It's going to go into the trillions, and then you'll think, "Oh, I could have took over the world with that amount of money. I could have built a super army and took over the fucking world." So how can they not beat Russia by now? They don't want to beat Russia. They just want
Okay,
more
a
money off
trillion.
everyone in the world.
Okay, a trillion. Is that 1,000 million or is that a million?
Well, you look at it this
Five
way:
million.
all the money that the British and the Americans and the Germans send over there.
Hmm.
Okay, this is how the big scheme works. It's supported
That
by
must be
the
a million.
military industrial complex. A lot of that money comes back to the countries that send them, and they buy Challenger tanks.
Yeah.
And they buy bullets from Canada. They buy whatever vehicles, M16 rifles from the United States. It's a big circle.
Ammunition, hell, they've been selling off the damn Marine Corps ain't gonna have no more tanks, or the Army ain't gonna have no more.
Which
Yep.
is dangerous, Mark. Same as
Yep.
what we're
Yep.
doing.
Hey,
We're
I'll-
giving them
but
all
that-
our
but-
stuff, and
Hey,
we
hey,
got that.
It's the best way to get rid of all our surplus tanks. Hell,
Mhm.
Yeah, but that makes
Right.
a big circle. The money
Yeah.
goes out, and then they buy equipment from the countries that send them money, and it keeps the population working, building
There
weapons.
you go. Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what it's all about. Machine
Mhm.
shops and all that. That's how it works. But
Yeah.
of course, a lot of it gets in
Yeah.
politicians' pockets, of course. But
Yeah.
it comes back, and then okay, now the Marine Corps doesn't have any more tanks. We have to now build the Marine Corps a bunch of tanks, and that keeps people working.
Yeah.
That's
That's a
how it
good thing.
works.
That's good
I
for your
mean,
economy. Yeah, of course it is.
You know, as far as world leaders,
Other
world
Marine
leaders go,
Corps
I would have to say that
use tanks anymore.
Putin,
don't
he's
think-
definitely up there. Isn't he? He's a fucking cool dude.
Yeah,
Very
don't,
calm, very collected.
don't fall for the propaganda, the Western propaganda, John. What you read in the news, trust me. Don't fall for any of that
Oh, I
shit.
don't. I do not. I don't fall for that
Never-
shit. What
never
about Nord
put
Stream?
stuff on the
What about
agenda.
Nord Stream? What
Who's
do you
that?
think about Nord Stream?
Nord Stream.
Nord Stream. Pipeline.
What do you mean? Oh,
I
He
don't
got
even
blown up.
trust That damn
yeah, you got plenty. On you.
that ship ran into that bridge and knocked that bridge down was an accident ship anymore.
Yeah, I'm starting.
that
to hear
was in
different things,
Baltimore.
Mark. Yeah, I'm starting to hear different shit about that now.
Yeah, they're trying to explain themselves.
No, the Nord Stream thing was the gas pipeline from fucking Russia.
Oh, that
to
was it,
fucking
yeah.
Europe.
Yeah, but they were using that to blackmail us, John. Like when this war in Ukraine's been going on for 2 years now. Remember that? And they haven't got anywhere.
Yeah, who did
So
that?
another 2
Who did
years.
that?
No, but what I'm saying is that's
You
like
know.
when that started. Like what happened? Like all Russia just cut our oil supply off for Europe, so we were fucked.
Ah,
So,
No,
so we
no.
couldn't-
It wasn't
we're
Russia.
funding the
It wasn't
war.
Russia that did. It
Well,
wasn't
Yeah,
Russia that
Biden-
cut it off.
Biden cut
The
cut
West
it
cut it off
over
so they
here.
can make more money in the fucking West.
Oh,
Think
of course,
about
yeah.
it, man.
Politics.
Yeah.
It wasn't Russia that did it.
No. Well, they wouldn't do that. 'cause
Why,
they'd be
why would
controlled.
they? Why would they fucking cut their own dick off
Exactly.
to spite their nose? You know what I mean?
No, yeah, no, exactly. They're not going to do that, are they? They benefit.
You're not
them.
going to do that. Hey,
No.
Yeah, there's no benefit. There's no sense in it. Yeah, you're going to look. Yeah, it's like you
You
say.
got to remember.
don't
You got to remember what
live
war
a
is, John. It's-
propaganda.
yeah, war's two things. A is a money maker and is a great way of testing your new weapons out. All right. So as long as there's a theatre of war going on somewhere in the world, you can go and test all your latest tech out. You know what I mean? You can sell all your
Yeah,
fucking
but
stuff you don't need
the
anymore.
thing is,
Cheap.
hey, if you want to pick a fight, I would not pick a fight with Russia.
They'll never surrender. Well, the only place they pulled out was
God,
Afghanistan
they
because
will
no
never
one beats
surrender. Don't pick
Afghanistan.
a fight.
Look at it,
Don't pick
man.
a fight with
It's probably
Russia.
the
Whatever you
coldest
do.
place in the world, you know.
Hmm?
You know, the whole country, you know, is
Oh, come winter, Mark, get through
Yeah.
this summer, and that's when Ukraine
Don't
will
fuck
fold.
with Russia.
They'll
yeah.
fold this year, I'll guarantee you. They give some land up to Russia, and that'll be the end of it. Then they give them a bit of land up.
Well,
and
the
that'll
people,
be it.
like everyone's getting sick of it. Like you're getting sick of it. I'm getting sick of it. You know, we're sick of it. It should be finished by now, right? Done. It's been going on for what, 2 years?
Exactly. I like what that dude from the UN said when that dude, whatever Zelensky, whatever his name is, he come for more money and he went, "We ain't fucking Amazon wish list, mate." That was made me laugh when he said that.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. That was one of your British fucking ministers. Yeah, that was fucking
sarcasm
awesome.
at its best. It's like this ain't
And-
shopping list.
And I also love what the fucking US have done as well. Like the Republicans over there,
Blocking it.
they're like, nah,
Yeah,
fuck.
blocking the money to
Yeah,
go
we'll
over.
block
That's a
it. We'll
good
block
thing.
this shit. No, we're not sending you any more money.
Nah, keep the money
Yeah,
for
that's
your
your
own country, man.
Republicans.
Yeah, good for them, you know, man, blocking that money. I would as well.
We got all these motherfuckers crossing our border, and you want to send all this money over to these other cunts. I mean, who don't
Exactly.
even give a. They're not even our allies. You know what I mean? If we have a war, what do you think they're going to fight with us? If we have a war, they're not even our fucking allies. So I don't get it.
I'd be more worried about these,
You know what I
these
mean?
migrants
They're not
flooding
our
our.
fucking
I'd be
allies.
more worried about the migrants flooding the
They're a
country John, in the
they're
war.
a
to be
democratic
honest.
country. Who gives a fuck?
You got
Okay,
half of the
go for
Middle
it, mate.
East.
Sorry, dude.
I'm just saying, you got half of the Middle East moving into America, Australia, England. They're building the army inside their own countries. We ought to be concentrating on that, not what's
Hey.
going on in Ukraine and Russia. That's the last thing
You
we should
tell
be
me.
worrying
You tell me. Hey, what war have we ever been in? And Ukraine have been on our side as an ally. You tell me what
None.
war?
No,
Name one. Name
Never.
one.
I can't think of
Never.
one.
Not one.
Exactly. So why should we
Never.
back them up? Why should we be going in?
It's bullshit. It's
We never
absolute
put
bullshit.
we never put troops on the ground anyway. We would never get involved that way. We're not that stupid.
Yeah, it's all about
I
keeping
mean, you
that
can
money,
understand
that money
it. You can
circulating.
understand it if they were.
They won't do it.
Yeah,
for a
it's all about the money.
They won't do it because
But you could understand it if it wasn't an ally, right? As an ally, you know what? Oh, well, they did help us out in World War II, and you know they did help us out in Iraq and all that.
Did you
bullshit.
see what?
But they
Putin
never
said
did.
that-
They
John,
never
did you
did
see what,
fuck all.
John, did you see what Putin said the last couple of days about warning the UN and EU?
Oh, he's looking a bit pissed off, isn't he?
Yeah,
Right.
because what happened with that terrorist attack? He said now with the F-16, like
Yeah,
everyone
that
in
was
Europe
fucked
said-
up. Man.
we said we were going to lend them jets, F-16s, and he said now, and he's strong about it. He said, if a country launches F-16s to bomb into Russia, then we will attack that country. Don't think we won't do it. And that dude got nuclear weapons. He ain't scared to fucking use them. Trust me. He won't think fucking twice about it.
Well, you also got to understand, you know, the biggest. This is kind of ironic in a way. If the biggest country in the world,
Hmm.
right, is Russia,
Yeah.
Landmass. Yeah, landmass.
and they also have the biggest nuclear capability. The second biggest country in the world is China. They have the second biggest nuclear capability.
I thought it was
The
America.
third
I
biggest
thought
country. No,
Is it
the
America?
third biggest country is the USA. Is USA,
Oh, I thought America was
and they've got a decent. No.
Oh no,
No,
we all
they're
cut
third.
down, didn't we?
They're
Yeah,
only-
we done that nuclear disarmament, didn't we, a few years ago? Because
Yeah,
we lost a load
yeah.
of them. Yeah, that's true. We all
Mhm.
dropped down. Russia never seemed to get rid of theirs though, for some reason.
Yeah. So they're only third. right?
Mm.
Don't
take
poke the
one,
bear. As they
Only
Don't
takes one
poke
of
the
the nuclear
fucking bear.
weapons. That's a country gone, mate. It only takes one of the nuclear weapons, mate. You don't need any more than that.
I don't think the
Well, I don't know
U.S.
why they're.
I don't think the U.S.
Yeah.
would use nuclear weapens.
I don't
Unless
think no
there
country
is-
would, Bob.
yeah, I don't think any of them will. I mean,
No.
we know that that's just over the line of
The
decency,
end of
you know.
life as we know it.
If you wrap everybody out, how can
The
you
end of life as we know it.
It's a deterrent, Bob, isn't it? It's there
Yeah,
to put
it
people
is.
off, not to fire them. No one's stupid enough to press the launch
Yeah.
because once one launches, they're all going up in the air. We're
Yeah.
all fucking dead. Trust
Well,
me.
the thing is, you get rogue countries like North Korea, Iraq, Iran,
They're all
right?
developing.
Stuff like that, Pakistan.
Yeah.
You know, they don't give a fuck. They'll do it for a religious
Unstable.
cause. Allah. They'll do it for that.
The place you guys should be focusing your attention on is the Pacific.
Yeah. That'll be when the Peter War.
I got a whole playlist of information on my channel. The playlist is called Flashpoint the Pacific. That's where shit's going to kick off.
Yeah.
You understand? Because we've all the allied countries have forces over there right now.
Yeah.
All of them. And we have some people in Poland and whatever, but the big one is the Pacific between the Philippines, Vietnam. Oh fuck yeah, you should check out that playlist on my channel, Flashpoint the Pacific. I've been keeping track of all this shit. And recently China just moved its sea boundaries and took away the Gulf of Tonkin from Vietnam.
Mm-hmm.
And just before that, they
what?
extended what's that?
They took it away?
Yeah,
I thought
They
they-
moved it. They moved it.
they
Mark.
moved it. They moved it away from China and took away the Gulf of Tonkin from Vietnam. That's now Chinese. But prior to that, they moved their sea lanes pretty much around the corner, heading towards Singapore. They're claiming all of the South China Sea as theirs.
They've been
Oh, I
pushing.
see all
They've
them,
been pushing slowly and slowly.
Philippine fishing boats.
Well, the thing is as well, don't underestimate Indonesia.
Yep, they're
Yeah, they got a
involved
good
in it too.
army. They got a big army as well, man.
I knew that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You're right, though, Mark. That's what they're doing, China.
Yeah,
They're
Indonesia.
testing. They've
Indonesia.
been doing it with they've been doing it with the Filipino fishing boats. They're just seeing what the US are going to do. They're just seeing what reaction they're
Yep.
getting. That's why
Check
they're
out
doing it.
Check
No,
out that
Indonesia.
playlist on my
Indonesia.
playlist.
Indonesia is the most developing country in the world at the moment. It is
Yeah,
booming.
coming. They
And
got
the
a big army,
Philippines,
John.
too.
They got a big fucking army as well, Indonesia, mate. You got to remember that.
They've got a lot of fucking people living in Indonesia.
Mm-hmm.
Now, check
So-
out that channel on my playlist.
I
Please
wouldn't-
do. I've been keeping track of all this shit. Some of the videos are in Filipino, some of them are in English.
I agree with you,
But-
Bob. It ain't going to be Europe. It's going to be Pacific. It ain't going to be
Yeah.
over this side of the world.
Europe
It's
is
going to be
nothing
over
but
there.
Europe is nothing but money and a distraction. The
Yeah.
real shit is the
Yeah.
Pacific. You know,
China's the one to watch. They're fucking watch cunts, man.
Well, also, you got to remember, you got Russia and China, right? They share a border, right? And they are the two biggest countries in the world. Imagine if they amalgamated. They're basically
They teamed up.
game
Oh,
over. Game
Oh,
over.
they've been in a bit of trouble.
You're in a lot of fucking pain. You're in a world of fucking
Well,
pain.
the problem is, if that happened, John, then everyone else would get together, and that'd be a world war. Then you'd have America, you'd have all Europe together, and then that's when that.
Yeah, I know. But even if that happened, you're still going to be outnumbered.
Nah, we won't. Not with all our countries put together.
Russia
John.
and China. You know how big that landmass is.
Yeah, landmass, not numbers in the army, though. You imagine all of
It's
Europe, every
huge.
European country, America, Australia, Sweden, like they wouldn't stand a chance against us. Lot.
yes,
It's like
Sweden
fighting the world.
Sweden just recently joined the United Nations.
Yeah,
Yeah. Or NATO, I should say, NATO. But Mark, you were saying that you were on Tinian, the island of Tinian. That runway that you were on is now gone, and they're building an enormous bomber base there right now on that Pacific island.
So they can reach out.
When I was there, I mean, everything was overgrown and shit. With,
Not anymore. Not anymore.
No,
Nope.
America have that fucking
Over there,
Navy
they're
base,
choosing,
Guam. You ever heard of Guam?
unexploded
Guam? You know
ordnance.
Guam?
Guam, yeah.
We now
Yeah,
got
Guam.
yeah, Guam is one of them. We've now got military bases, Guam, Saipan, Tinian, the Palau Islands.
It's all covered. It's all covered.
it's-
man.
Yeah,
yeah,
Saipan
it's-
is Guam, isn't it?
No, it's different.
Saipan is right next to
But-
Tinian.
Mhm.
I mean, you can see it one island.
I thought Saipan is Guam.
No, it's not.
No,
That's different.
okay.
What are they building on
Forgive my ignorance.
Tinian?
Bo-
Bomber
Bomber-
base, Mark.
Bomber base and
So they can
cargo
launch bombers.
bases. It's for heavies, for heavy aircraft.
Hmm.
And
Striking distance, Mark,
they also
and you
built
can send
another a big air base on the Palau Islands, which is between the Philippines and Australia. They built another big base right there as a fallback point. They've built 5 new air bases in the Philippines right now. They're under some of them are done, some of them are under construction. To counter anything that goes on. Because the news is focusing in on Taiwan. Taiwan is, in my opinion, is not the primary target. They want
I
Japan.
want you to visit the Philippines.
Nah. Oh, no.
Mark.
Shit.
Just join the army.
Yeah, if it happens, it happens. If I'm over there during that, and if it happens, it happens. It's been a fun life. Oh
Hey.
well, fuck it.
Well, we'll all be on Bob. It won't matter. Once the nuclear weapons start going up in the air, we'll all be fucked anyway.
Hey, sometimes you get bored and you just Googling shit on fucking. You're Googling shit. Anyway, I googled cannibalism, right? Cannibalism, and guess what country in the world was the last place that stopped doing cannibalism? I bet you they still do it though. Guess where it is?
In Indonesia.
New Guinea.
Oh, New
You're
Guinea.
close. Oh, yeah, Papua New Guinea. Papua
Is
New
it?
Guinea. You're right.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep, Papua New Guinea. PNG.
And what year was that, John? Does it say? When it becomes
Well, I reckon they stopped it 100 years ago, but I reckon they're still doing it up in
Yeah,
the
could
mountains.
be.
yeah, in certain parts, it's still going to go on in it. Fuck me.
No, but that is one remote fucking island, man.
Yeah, exactly. That's the way.
God
Yeah, you
damn.
never know, would you?
Uh-huh.
Never fucking know, man.
But the thing is, it's not that far away from everything. It's right next door to Indonesia. It's right underneath the Philippines. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Just
it's right
above
next to
Australia.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
That's what Bob said. That's why they're building all these bomber bases, because they need to be able to reach into these countries if it all kicks off.
Yeah, that's why my opinion is Taiwan is not the real target. The real target is Japan.
Hmm.
They want all those islands that the Japanese hold, and the Japanese are very smart. They're limited by a National Defense Force agreement at the end of World War II. Okay, so they are building the biggest fucking Air Force and Navy, and I think they're skirting around the agreement by storing all of their military weapons on the Palau Islands, on Guam, because it's not in Japan.
Yeah, it's outside.
The Japanese paid for it, an entire new Air Force base on Guam. They did. They paid for it themselves, and it's full of Japanese Air Force.
It's
Yeah,
a strategic
but-
point now, Bob, isn't it? It's a bit like Pearl Harbor. You need a strategic
Bob,
point.
you also have to understand that the Japanese did fucking sign a treaty to be neutral,
Mhm.
right? After the Second World War, remember?
Yep.
They've
Yeah.
got to be neutral. They're not allowed to, you know what I mean? They've got to be neutral.
Things change. Yeah, but things change, John. That's the problem.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They change. Mhm.
Now things are changing, aren't they? Things are changing.
Yeah, because
Too fast, too
the
fast.
Chinese are taking sea lanes and islands away from Vietnam and the
Mhm.
Philippines, and just above that is Taiwan, and guess what's right next to Taiwan is Japan. And the Japanese, no, they're not dumb. They're setting up missile batteries all over the southern islands of
Yeah,
Japan.
covering herself.
That's the target is Japan, not
Mhm.
Taiwan. Japan. They want Japan. They're putting out anti-Japanese hate campaigns against the Japanese.
Hmm.
The Chinese are. Yeah, just trust me.
Propaganda.
That's the big fucking target is the Japanese islands. But that will take some shooting because the Japanese have stood up to the Chinese and said, if you set 1 foot on any of our islands, we will fight you.
Yeah, good for
Period.
them. Yeah, good for them as well.
Hey, another thing you really do need to understand, this Taiwan thing. Oh, they're a democratic country.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not about them being a democratic country. They make the fucking chip boards or whatever they call it, circuit boards.
Yep.
It's about money.
Technology. Yeah, silicon wars.
Yeah.
That's it. They make the silicon chips, all that fucking bullshit.
Well, if you look at
That's what it's
if you
about.
look at when they're trying to seize the South China Sea, the circuit boards are made in Taiwan. Same with the chips.
Mm.
Then they're shipped over to Singapore, and they take all those parts and put them onto circuit boards.
Yeah.
In Singapore.
They assemble them, yeah.
Yeah, they assemble the circuit
G'day,
boards.
Peter.
for
How
all
you
their-
going, mate?
and then from there, that's why they're taking all of the South China Sea, dude. Every country down there is involved and being trained by the U.S. Special Forces, the Marine Corps. They're all working together, including the Philippines and Brunei, Indonesia, Malaysia.
Oh, Brunei,
Philippines.
you know, Brunei, they reckon that's one of the best countries in the fucking world.
Vietnam just a few years ago bought a whole bunch of F-16 fighter bombers from the United States. Soon Vietnam will be on board with everybody else, and they're not gonna.
China.
Now, if shooting starts, my theory is on this: the Chinese are not good fighters. They will probably pay North Korea to do the first shooting.
Yeah. Because he don't give a fuck, does he, Kim Jong?
No, he don't care. He don't care about nothing.
Nope. Dude's got no fear. He's
No,
got
no. See, this is one thing you're fucking forgetting. They're next door neighbors.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
They're next door. Next door neighbors are Russia.
When he gets on with Russia, he's supplying them with fucking ammo, isn't he, for this Ukraine war at the minute, so they're best buddies. But that won't last long, John. Your best buddy today will be your enemy tomorrow. Remember that?
This whole South China Sea stuff has been going on for years, and people aren't even aware of it.
Been building up for fucking years, hasn't it?
Years. Yeah. They started in on Vietnam first, and took over some of their islands, and the Chinese were taking some of their ships out at sea and massacring the crew and stealing the ships. And this has been going on for decades, you know.
And you got remember the next one's going to be a technological war anyway.
Oh, mate,
it'll
it's
be
not
an
going to be
air
boots
war.
on the floor. Yeah, exactly. Drones and shit.
Well,
it'd be that sort of
I would love to be a fucking old Navy fucking bastard, you know. I would be blowing the fuck out of those Somalians.
Yeah, I
really
would not
be.
want to be on
I'd
any
blow
kind of
every single coming out of the water.
ship.
I would. That's why I'm not in
I
the
would not
Navy.
want to be on any kind of a ship out in the South China Sea. I would not want to be on any ship on the South China Sea.
No, fuck that.
Hey, dude,
Just big fat.
I'll never forget the time. Sorry, Mark, but I was flying. I was flying over to the Philippines, and I looked down. All I could see was all these fucking battleships, mate. You know, when you look down out of the
the
window
fleet.
of the plane.
Yeah, the fleet.
Yeah,
Fucking
I was
massive
like,
fleet.
fuck, mate. You don't see this in Australia, and I'm talking like a full-on fucking American fucking fleet.
Aircraft carriers, battleships, fucking crew. Yeah, the whole
Yeah.
lot. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're all going in like a gang of bikies.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I won't fuck with that lot. Fuck me.
You don't want to fuck with that shit.
No, they got the best fucking warships in the fucking world, America. You don't want to go to a Navy battle with fucking America, trust me.
Oh no.
Look at Russia's Russia's lost most of their good ones during this Ukraine war. China's is
have you
coming. Ours is this
Have you seen
depleted.
China's? Have you
Yeah,
seen
they're-
China's?
Yeah, they're pretty high tech now, but nowhere near America, mate. No one's naval fleet. No one's near America. Trust me. Not for decades. They won't catch up.
Well,
Like they
haven't
spend
made
on their
through
navy,
the
the amount of money
yet, but, yeah,
in it,
probably
Mark.
doesn't
What
get
you
to that.
spend on your navy is insane. Fair play to you, boys.
Yeah, they get.
No, honestly, I couldn't fucking believe it. There's me flying, you know, just yeah, from Australia, mate. You know what I mean?
Peter,
We
what's
don't
going
know much, and just to
See,
see
then
that, it's like fuck. You know you're fucking out of your comfort zone.
Oh, of course, yeah. That power, that might of that fleet is insane, John. You know what I mean?
Well, it's like fuck me. I've never seen nothing like it. You see it on a movie, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, but to see it in real life, I bet that's fucking insane now. The size of these
It-
fucking
it-
aircraft carriers
Fuck.
is it's like a mini city, man. They're fucking massive. They're fucking massive, the aircraft carriers.
I'm talking about 10 fucking boats, you know,
Mm.
ships.
Yeah.
You know, well, fucking there's power in numbers. You know what I mean? Strength
And
in
that
numbers.
ain't including their nuclear submarines either, John, which are more deadly than what they got on the surface of the fucking water. Trust me.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah.
Wife brought me a whole box of chocolates. She just got home from work.
Oh, that's nice.
Look at that. Look at that.
You're so spoiled, Bob.
Oh,
So
I know I
spoiled.
am. I ain't going anywhere.
Nice. Very posh.
All I get offered on YouTube is a pair of dirty panties.
For $400.
Yeah.
Yeah, $400. $400 for a pair of dirty panties.
She's fucking dreaming. $400 fucking dollars. That means she's dreaming.
Mm, that's
Oh
good.
God, I wouldn't give her 40 cents.
She'd have to pay
Actually, I
you
would. I'll
$400.
give her $4 just to buy some fucking washing powder to wash her fucking dirty shit.
Is
you
there
know what I
really
mean?
somebody selling on YouTube selling her panties? Is that
No.
true?
I don't. No, we're joking.
Nah.
Oh, I would hope not. Oh
I hope
God.
not as well. We fucking
Oh
hope not.
man.
Hell,
Well,
I'm
she did offer, didn't she?
away for free on the last live stream. Shit.
Yeah, like, it's the price, isn't it?
What?
The price is
My
insane.
beer money, hun. Shit, you can't give her away shit free.
It'll work.
It's free shit.
Hello, Peter.
Yeah, I dropped a lot of money.
That's Mark's beer money.
Mm.
No, it wasn't Amy. It wasn't Amy. It was You'd Wish Best. You know, You'd Wish Best.
Oh no, I don't like those. No
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
was
no,
a-
thanks.
like that, no
She
thanks.
was- Yeah. Yeah, no.
Mm.
Nice, Bob.
Oh yeah, these are nice.
Nice selection there. You've got a nice selection, it looks like.
Came from one of her patients. Brought her in.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's cool of them.
Yeah, they do that quite a bit.
No.
Food and flowers, and all kinds of stuff for the.
Oh, that's because they
For the
appreciate
staff.
her. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Well, not
Yeah,
only
you
her, but the rest of the staff around.
I always do that when I go in. If someone's
Yeah.
in families in hospital, I always take some stuff in, man, and give out to the staff. They do such a fucking amazing job.
It's a tough
It's,
job to be.
yeah, it is,
anything
man.
in medical. It's not easy.
No, and they're looking after your loved ones, man. They
Mhm.
deserve a little treat, a little gift every now and again.
Well, not only
Oh,
that, they get fucking work. They get worked like fucking slaves.
Yeah, they get paid fuck all, John, and it's a tough job, man. It's a fucking tough job.
Yeah, they get
Oh,
fuck all. They get
they-
fuck all. They get
they
fuck all
don't-
recognition for it.
I want to make a correction here. Getting paid fuck all is not accurate. They
Is
get
it good
paid
money?
really
Is it
well.
good money? Is it?
So what the fuck you saying over there, Peter? Life is like a box
Yeah,
of chocolate. Run, Bob, run.
Yeah, they got a shortage of nurses over here, but hell, they get paid good. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
my
to bring them
niece.
in. Yeah, Mark, to bring them into the country, we need them as well at the minute. We really
Yeah.
need them over here.
My niece should be here as a nurse, probably November or so, something like that. Yeah,
Mm.
she's a registered nurse. She's big difference, man. Over there in the Philippines, she works with an unlimited number of patients, and she gets paid about $10 a day. A day.
I just looked online now, and it's like
Yeah.
a rough count. It says that
Yeah,
in our NHS,
unbelievable, isn't it?
they reckon we got 40,000 Filipinos working.
she'll-
on nurses
she'll make
and
that-
nurses over, Bob. 40,000.
She'll make that. She'll make $10 in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah. Before she finishes a cup of coffee, she's already made $10. Yeah. Yeah, I heard she got a job waiting for her in Las Vegas, a hospital in Las Vegas.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm so proud of her.
Yeah, good for her, man. Good for her.
Wife and I sent money to help her and the other nieces through university, and she's the oldest daughter, and she'll be got that dream going on, man. I mean, seriously, but she
It's
earned it.
Damn. You
These
get it-
stats on there, Bob. It says around the world,
Ain't no
estimate of,
only damn doctor does, you know it.
it says
Yeah,
an
nurses make
estimate,
good.
estimate of 240,000 Filipino nurses worldwide, right?
Oh, I believe it.
And in the UK, we employ 40,000 of the
Mhm.
240,000. Fuck me, man. Jesus,
Yeah.
we employ a lot of them. Gee, I didn't realize that many.
Yeah, it's called here in the States. It's called the Filipino mafia in the healthcare system. The
Sounds about right.
managers don't even have to get involved with staffing, because if someone's going to be late or can't make it to work, they are all on each other's Facebooks and their messages go out. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. You know,
I know
can
our
you
workers.
can
know
you
our
come?
workers.
Yeah. Can you come to this clinic? Can you come to this hospital?
Mm.
And bam, I mean, right? They're fucking dependable, man. Because as soon as they need to be there, they are there every goddamn time.
Yay! I was going
Here he
to
is.
tell her to
Hey.
kick the hell off.
I don't know.
Morning,
Should I
boys.
drop off? My wife brought me home some food too. Should I drop off or should I bounce?
Peter's got his shorts on. Hip, 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 hooray.
Oh, Amy was bullying me.
Oh, I figured.
Bless her.
And besides, I don't like typing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it hurts your hands after a while, Peter, and it's better to come up, man.
I better drop off. The wife brought me some food, so
Oh, enjoy your
good.
I
food, Bob.
did not fart, Bob.
well,
You better get another plant pot, Bob. You better get to the plant. Get her another nice plant for the garden, bro.
I will. Yeah, I had to take almost all my plants today and dump them because of that fetid soil.
Oh. that's a
Yeah,
shame.
they're just full of larvae, and
Oh, is it? Yeah, you
Well-
can't get rid of it, can you?
I've tried different things. So, all right, peace
Yeah,
out,
dark.
you guys.
Have a good
Miss
one, Bob.
Ami, take care.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah, catch you later there, Bob. Thanks for coming by. So, what's going on, Peter?
What's Peter up to? What's Peter up to there?
Copy break.
Coffee break. Good lad. Coffee break. What time's it over there? In a minute. Peter?
Oh, hell, afternoon.
Oh, you're in the afternoon, are you?
Computer says 5 to 3 in the afternoon.
Ah, you're in the early afternoon then.
5 to 3, so it's
I know, I
Later.
said it in the old, sorry, 2:55.
That's it. 2:55.
Yeah, too many people in the chat won't understand 5 to 3.
Maria's there now. Morning, Maria.
Maria. Yes, Maria. I will get plenty of sleep, but not right now. Would you lot shut the hell up? Don't you even start, bitch. She creates the problem. She works the puppies up.
I thought you was chatting to Maria then. I was like, that ain't very nice. Oh, bloody hell. Strong. She was streaming her, wasn't she, Maria? Was she streaming? I saw I seen her streaming. Yeah, I popped in there, didn't I? I'm fucking all about.
Yeah, that was
Fucking
like
big
early
cunt.
in
Yeah,
the
what
fucking
about?
morning here.
like me, Dre,
I haven't been to bed yet, Mark. That's why I don't know what the fuck's going on.
what day it was.
Yeah, Mark was there too.
Yeah. Yeah, I took a nap, man. I think I fell asleep. I might fell asleep on this one too.
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Big
Either
Shady. I
that or
didn't
you-
realise that. 20%.
Either
Wow.
that or you're taking a really long pee because we
Mhm.
called you quite for a while.
Oh, you did? Oh, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think the words were, he's probably asleep, bless him. Who said that, Dave?
Ew,
Well,
didn't
well,
blame me.
started
I
it.
think Marky's asleep, bless him.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, he went out he did say he was tired. He was going to get some sleep, did he, on that stream?
Yeah, then about an hour later, I know.
Oh, yeah, that's what it,
He didn't want to hear us singing.
That's right.
Mark had enough of us singing, I think.
Yeah, I think John
I
was
went-
or something.
man,
like-
after that live stream, I went back to
I guess some. I tried checking the stream, Mark, and it was blocked or violated. So I guess she needs to check that stream and mute something. Maybe a song we sang or something.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
probably. Yeah, you probably got a copyright song on.
Yeah, it comes up saying video violation, SME or something. Me and Heidi checked it earlier just to let her know.
Oh shit.
Because
Didn't
it's a
know
long
that.
stream, wasn't it? Yeah, all you got to do is mute the song. It'll tell you which part, just mute that bit. Otherwise, she'll lose all the watch hours on it. Probably
Yeah,
John
mate.
singing, I
That's
expect.
Well, John did play some songs, but usually they're okay.
Check on that later.
Yeah, we
John-
usually get away with it, but it got picked up here for some reason. I don't know why.
John wasn't
understand
there.
why.
You're getting your lives. You're doing too many live streams, Dave. You're getting them
No, it was
confused.
John was there, but John was there when me, Mark,
Hey,
and John,
Bruno, what's going on?
me, Chris, and John
Oh.
were singing on Amis earlier.
On Army's, yeah, but not on
Amis,
Maria's.
sorry,
Army's got the. Okay, now I'm now I got it.
sorry, no, I got
Army
that wrong.
the
Yeah,
copy
Ami
wrong.
got the copyright thing. Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
Okay.
I've been on
CBDC.
streams all day. I don't know where the fuck I am today. I'm a bit confused.
Yes. The third, 6. Hell, this is going 6 hours. Hell, what was the one this morning there, Peter? I don't even remember. Hell, what, 8?
Maria's is 6 hours.
6 hours. Amis was at least 8 hours earlier.
So that's 12 hours.
She did 9. Her last one was over 9.
Yeah,
All I know is yesterday me and Heidi watched a film, and that's all the time I spent with her all day watching a film, and then she went to bed, and I come back on here.
Dude, I watched 20 minutes of
1 hour.
Tomorrowland. I managed to watch 20 minutes of Tomorrowland.
Oh, you said earlier, yeah, I like that. It's a good film,
Yeah.
Peter. That is. It's a good film.
Yeah,
watched
I know, I just
We watched
I
Roadhouse
can't-
earlier. We watched that. Really good. I enjoyed that Roadhouse. Fucking brilliant film, man.
That's the new Roadhouse or the original Swayze.
The new one. It's the way the camera was shot was fucking awesome, man. Really
Isn't
good.
that Indian or something?
What do you mean Indian?
Isn't it a Bollywood movie, Roadhouse?
No, it's got Jake Gyllenhaal. You know Jake Gyllenhaal, the actor. He's in it.
Oh,
And,
okay.
and
So
that,
it's a remake.
it's not a remake, but it's loosely based. It's supposed to be it's sort of like his son in it. It's a really good film, though. Have a look at it. You'll quite enjoy it. HD copy as well. HD
Oh,
copy.
I saw the thing up there, and I sort of went, "Oh, it looks like a Bollywood."
No, it's the American one.
Yeah.
Me and Heidi loved it. We
Yeah.
thought it was fucking brilliant, man. Good fight
It's
scenes
not.
in
It's
it.
like, oh god, nobody's going to beat the original Swayze, Sam Jones. Not Sam Jones. What's his name? Oh, who
Oh.
was the old bouncer in the original?
The
Looks
one
a
that
lot
looks
like
like. Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like Mark. Yeah, he was in. Yeah, I'll say that it looks like Mark. Got
Got
same
a really
moustache.
big mustache.
Yeah, that's it.
The what?
It's
Sam, someone.
it is Sam something, but I just can't remember.
Oh, shit. I forget it. Sam Elliott.
That's it, Sam Elliott.
Elliott.
Yeah. He always plays the
Sam
cowboys.
Jones, Flash Gordon.
That's it.
Flash. Oh, savior of the universe. Bom, bom. Great soundtrack.
Yeah, Queen won it. Queen on the soundtrack on that bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Not get confused with Flesh Gordon, which is a porno version. Don't watch that. Terrible.
Is that?
I know Flash Gordon and Flash Gordon too. That was number 2 was shit.
Number 2 was terrible.
Did Sam Elliott play Gordon back in the day? Hell, I can't remember. Sound
Yeah,
like a
look, one of the classic lines in Flesh Gordon was "Up yours, Gordon."
That's it.
Oh, you shot me in the ass.
The porn parody films are quite funny. Some of them.
Oh, brilliant, man. Yep.
Dave, I just got off the phone.
What's your mate? What did he say?
Oh,
Is he moody?
oh, that sounded really depressed. Oh, I thought he was going to help today and all that shit. And I'm like, well, hey, it got to 1:30,
Yeah, it's a bit
and
late. isn't it?
that fucking day's over. And I said, right, now give me your fucking address. Oh, I said, do you want me to come tomorrow? Yeah. Oh God, that sounded depressed. You know what it's like moving. It's not fun moving.
Oh no, it's the most stressful thing in the world, isn't it? Moving, to be honest.
All these people are moving.
You're gonna give him a hand.
Yeah.
Don't talk to the woman then.
Oh, don't make
Oh,
eye
that's
contact
who
with
I
her.
was talking to. That's who I was talking to, Peter. The woman.
Okay. It is more stressful for a woman, survey says, than her own wedding. Moving
Yeah,
is the worst a woman can do.
You know why? Because
Yeah.
you got to pack a kitchen up. Women don't like that, packing a kitchen
Yeah,
up.
and she goes, oh yeah, so it's just going to be you and me tomorrow because my husband's got to work. I said, okay. Well, I said, well, don't take advantage of me. All right.
Take advantage of me. Hang on, so her husband's going to
Oh.
work while he's moving? That don't sound right. Why is he going to work?
Maria,
he's a
feeling
fucking
hungry?
yeah. Well, they got to fucking pay for the house. I mean, it's $1 million
Oh,
house.
that's true. Yeah, no, that's fair.
I can't
That's
imagine a Filipina not being hungry.
fair. They're always hungry, ain't they, Filipinos? They got little.
So
holiday
yeah,
legs.
so basically,
Okay.
I'm
I
not
did
off the
furniture
hook.
removal.
I've got to go there tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow.
There you go, then, John. Your conscience
I
is
did
clear then.
household furniture removal for a season, and there are only 2 women that I ever met that were not stressed to the max. Valium, weed.
Valley of weed. Yeah, that's right. Zonked out the red.
It was the only way they got through the move. One of them was, hey,
I hate that. That's my
Valium.
pet hate moving. I fucking hate moving, man. You find shit you ain't found for years. At least you have a good sort out. You throw half the stuff out. You ain't gonna
I
take.
used to move a lot when I was in Texas, man. Shit.
Yeah.
Living from apartment to apartment and shit.
Well, that's tough, Mark, doing that. To be fair.
They always raise the rent after your lease is up and shit. Never.
Yeah, and
feel
then move on. Move on to the next one.
I got pissed off one time, man. They raised the rent, so I moved out. I gave them notice and all that shit, but when I moved out, I left some damn old venison in the refrigerator and I turned the refrigerator off.
Leave a little
And
surprise.
a week later,
Yeah, I mean, fuck all. I think it's a fucking job to move shit. It's not that fucking hard to move shit, is it?
Huh?
The worst
the
one I
boxing
ever
up.
did was a 3-up.
The boxing up, John's the hardest part. Like
The
labeling the
3-up job.
boxes, moving, just throw it on the not throw it, but carefully put it on the truck, isn't it?
The hardest thing is putting it on.
No,
The easiest bit's
no.
taking it off.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. If you do it right,
It
if
is
you number the
physically
boxes and do it
big ass
backwards, it's still stressful though, isn't it?
It is
'Cause-
Oh, yeah.
It is one of the hardest jobs to get. The muscle boys don't last past Smoko.
True, yeah, it's a tough job, man.
We do
Constant
through
all day.
so many guys.
Mm.
Now, by the end of the day, every muscle in your body is aching.
Oh, you can't feel jack shit, can you? After a day doing
Right.
that, shifting.
Back in the day, man, I used to have one of them old hide-to-bed couches, man. I dragged around there. That was made out of real metal, man. Instead
Oh, I
of
bet he was heavy, Mark.
the sucker was heavy. Try to
Let's
get
put
up
it this way.
one of them things, with just 2 people. Yeah.
Mark would have done a better job
Oh, yeah.
doing
No,
furniture.
it's just, I had a fucking I had a welcoming party. I had like 3 or 4 fucking workers ready for me.
Mhm.
And they're like, oh, you didn't show up. And I'm like, well, fuck me, What do you expect? I said, you don't fucking contact me until 1:30.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
too
'em.
late, Mark.
Can we do
It's
it
too late,
tomorrow?
John.
You know what I mean? My
Yeah.
time's precious. I'm busy. I'm busy on fucking YouTube, right?
He's busy on YouTube. You better watch you don't get you in that bedroom on your own tomorrow, John. That's what you got to be careful of now. It's like, John,
Over
can you
in
pack my
virtual
money up?
reality. Leave me alone. I'm in virtual reality.
Yeah, but VR, leave me alone.
Exactly.
So I'm hard at work.
I'm
Digitally.
trolling on YouTube. Leave me alone. Fucking busy.
Yes.
I'm
I'm
busy.
killing
Yeah,
millions
I'm
of
being a
people
fucking asshole
in
again.
Warcraft.
I'm a wizard in Warcraft. Leave me alone.
That's okay, Maria.
Yeah. Oh God, she sounded depressed, man. She's like, "Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Fuck me. I never heard her so depressed. I'm gonna have to go. I have to go there tomorrow. Oh, hello.
Yep.
Yeah. Try to spark her up a bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if it's only you two doing it, John, you're definitely going to be doing all the heavy lifting then, aren't you? So you're going to be fucked. You're gonna be
Doesn't
absolutely-
worry,
Oh,
mate. I'm fucking used. Fucking nothing new, man.
That blown out by Smoko.
Yeah, but you need more than one person moving. You need a few of you, don't you? Like, do it in a chain, man. It's quicker if you do it in a chain.
fucking easy. Yeah, it's fucking easy, mate. It's fucking easy. I've done it.
How much
I've
have they
done
got
it
to
that many
move, John?
times. It's not.
How big's the truck?
Nah,
What Levi heard.
Well, that's what I asked. I said, what do you got? He's, I've got a fridge, I've got a washing machine, and you got a few boxes. I'm like, well, that's fuck all.
downstairs. That ain't too bad if it's downstairs. Yeah, have you got a trolley, Jack?
That's
You got a
fucking
trolley?
nothing. Yeah, I just got to fucking pump the fucking tires up, make sure
There
they're
you
not
go.
fucking
Yeah, that
up.
makes it easier. Yeah, instead of fucking handball.
Take your dolly with you.
Yeah, dolly. Yeah, take a dolly. Anything easier to move.
Oh, well, if I had a dolly, I would, Peter. But no, I don't have a dolly.
Furniture dolly. Yeah, 2 wheels. You haven't got one of those?
Yeah, I know. If I had one, I would take it, but I don't have one.
You ain't got a furniture dolly?
Have you
No,
checked
my
your
mate's flat.
backyard, John?
Yeah, there's probably one out there.
Fuck me.
There's got to be one
Why
in
is
your
this fucking
backyard somewhere.
surprise? Oh my God, you don't have a furniture trolley? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I know.
I ain't got one. of them.
You know,
Everybody's got a
the fuck?
furniture dolly.
I don't have a. All right, I don't have a fucking furniture trolley. All right, fucking
There's
hell.
3 of them.
And shit, what's
I'll
up?
lend you one.
When we moved out of
Yeah,
flat,
right.
we used a skateboard.
I'll
Get
just
a
drive
skateboard.
up and pick it up from you, Peter.
Look at that. Just go and build
It took
one.
me fucking.
Got the
It took
welder.
me 3. It took me fucking 3 days to drive to Peter's fucking house from where I live.
No, look, man, you got a welder. You got the steel in the backyard.
Okay.
I'm sure you can find a couple of old tires.
You can go to a warehouse
you're
and borrow a
talented.
pump truck for a day. Give them a couple of quid. They'll lend you a pump truck.
Get you some old tires. Get you a little. You got a welder, don't you?
Oh, I do have one of them. Thank God. Actually, I've got about fucking 5 of them.
Yeah, throw it right the old tires and shit. And
You got a skateboard, John? Got a skateboard there? Just stick it on the skateboard, push out the door.
Yeah, I've got a
Yeah, no, they
skateboard.
can't take a bridge.
That's what I done. That's what I
Can't
done
take
with
a
my
bridge.
mates.
I think
Well,
I've
no.
got 3 skateboards.
Good
As long
luck.
as you
Yeah,
keep it
that's
up
true.
right,
Had
take a
that
couple of
one.
days, John. You can stick them underneath and just push out. At least it's on wheels then. It's easier.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what I did.
No, I think I just say to the woman because she's definitely, when she's moved and stressed and everything. I reckon I could just go, hey, come on, fucking, you can get this. You can do this. You can
You
do
grab
this.
this
Put it
end.
on your.
You grab this end. Put it on your back.
You
Correct.
got it. Bend over. Put it on your back. Put it on your back. I'll just make sure it doesn't fall off.
She'll cheer up when you start moving it, John. Once you get the music playing and that, you start moving
No,
stuff
they
out, she'll be happy then. Let her do the little
No, they
light
don't.
boxes. No? Oh.
No,
Ah,
look, you're going the wrong way, John. A little to the left. No,
Oh,
a little to the right.
Oh, you ain't got one of they. Oh, don't damage anything. Don't make the
They're all
walls.
like that. They're all like that when you're moving.
They're stress bags, isn't they? Little stress bags.
Yep.
oh,
when
you
she
should see
said-
this.
John,
It's when she says,
I've had-
Peter, the fridge is upstairs. The fridge is upstairs. You've got to come down the stairs
Yeah.
with it. Like, fuck that fridge going through the window. Not that shit.
And I've had women follow us
You-
out
you-
to the truck on every load to make sure that we put it in the right position that she was happy with.
Well, really? That anal?
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
that's
Jesus
pretty
Christ, I
anal. I
couldn't
ain't
do
never
that.
seen that.
What I was thinking of doing is just this is how I do it. I'll go in there. I'll say, hey, come on. You need to calm down, right? And I'll just give her a little reassuring hug like that.
Mhm.
Come on, we got this. We'll be all right. You know what I mean? Make her feel nice.
All she
You,
wants
you
to
should
know,
see this.
Good
is
luck
that
with
you've got a plan. As long as you sound like you know what you're doing, she'll be at ease straight away. If you're running about like a headless
Oh.
chicken, then you panic more. Just say, look, I've done this a million times before. Don't worry. Get the light boxes. You take the light boxes out. I'll deal with the heavy goods, and we'll get it all done today. Take us a few hours. She'll be good. She'll be right as rain then.
Oh yeah. Should be fine.
There you go.
But you should see this girl.
Is she nice?
Like, oh Jesus Christ!
What if
You
you're
wanna
taking the
talk
box,
about?
John? What if you're taking the box out and all the laundry falls out on the floor in front of you? What are you going to do then?
Well, I'll tell her, fucking put it on. Put it on.
Panties. Box of used panties. What are you going to do then?
She's moving.
No, I'll just say put it on. Put it on. Let's see how it looks like on you.
Put it on.
She got a butt.
Yeah.
She didn't.
No,
And
she's
last-
fucking good. Oh God, yeah, she's not.
the last
Jesus
get
Christ.
washed in the move, and most of the time they don't.
You want to talk about exotic? Oh my
Oh, she nice.
God.
Oh, she like that, is she? Ooh. Well, that sounds all right then. At
Mhm.
least you've got something to look at then when you're moving. You have to bend over and get a box
Oh.
sooner or later. You get a good view. That's one good thing, isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, I like the way Dree thinks. You need to start taking
I think she'll
photos.
be happy. But I just come there and be a friend in need is a friend indeed, as they say.
Yeah, that'll de-stress her, John. Just knowing that you're helping out, mate. To be fair, that'll be enough.
And
for
that's
her.
it. I mean, I'm not a fucking deviant. I don't want to get into her pants. Well, hang
Well,
on.
you would, but
Um,
you would do, but you don't want to because you're friend's girl.
No,
Oh,
he doesn't
come
want to get
on.
into
Yeah,
your
of
pants.
course.
He wants to get into her. Don't you
Yeah, you
start on
think
the
about it,
pants.
don't you?
Amy, is Amy there? Bob's backstage, Amy. If you could let him back.
You do
in.
think about
is she-
it. You do think
is
about
she
it. But of course you
single,
wouldn't.
You
You
do.
would.
Yeah, you wouldn't do it, but it runs through your mind. Come on, fuck me. Come
It
on.
does.
She's
run through
single.
your blood. You're a male and you're a human being.
I don't know if I mean,
John. Is she single?
No, she's married, Peter. She's
No,
married.
she's married. She's married.
Ah, okay.
So it's a no-go. It's a no-go area. But you
Yeah.
can still
Oh,
look.
yeah, okay.
You can still
Yes.
look though.
Yeah, the best you want to do
Yeah,
is get
so
into it.
yeah, I've got to be. So I got to be on my fucking best game, basically.
Yeah,
your
you're
reputation for life. Shit, that'd be shit.
And don't be going stealing.
No,
any of
basically,
Nicky's
I'll go there. I'll give her a hand, and you know what I mean, and make her feel, like someone at least gives a fuck. You know what I mean?
I got this vision of Peter. I got this vision of John running out the house with her pants on his head. I can see it already.
Uh-huh.
Trying to cheer her up, John.
I'll pay you in used panties, John.
I tell you what, you should see this
I
woman,
don't
man.
take many of them. She wants to get rid of a few, you know.
You wouldn't believe it. You'd be going, yep, I'd be helping her too. And and fucking awesome, real down to earth sort of person as well. You know what I mean? Not upper. Most pretty women are, they got a fucking stick up their ass, as I say.
Yeah.
But no, this girl's really down to earth, really, really nice fucking person as well.
That's good, Dad.
Oh, she's
That's
married.
good.
What's that?
It's when they become them. She's married. When they become single,
And-
just go completely nuts. So
You'll know if she's coming on
Oh.
to you, John. You'll know because she'll be like, "Oh, John, you got big, strong arms." Oh, John, you'll know straight away.
Yeah, she's already said that.
You know the start of a porno. You know, like the beginning of a porno.
yeah, we
No, but the thing is as well. The thing is as well. So I swear to God, this is me. I never, ever, ever would fucking do that.
Of course you would. Not to your mate. Come on, you never.
Yes,
Yeah.
sorry, bro.
No, I wouldn't. Even if it wasn't my mate, I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't want that done to me.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly, John. I'm the same, mate.
Middle of the day there.
I might joke about it with them.
Yeah, but
like,
joking. Yeah, but you never do it.
Wonder
You
what. You don't do it. You don't do it.
No,
because
exactly.
It's not cool. It's not.
No,
It's not cool, is it?
It's no go, isn't it? It's no go. It's off limits. Literally off
yeah,
limits.
LDC is very unsatisfying, Bob.
What's LDC? What's that?
Long distance coffee.
Ah, yeah, you said this before. Long distance coffee.
Yeah, I know. I started Maria, and she's sucking it.
She's
now.
ran with it now. A lot of abbreviations today. I've walked into abbreviation day, I think.
Yeah.
I like John's. What was it?
Yeah, I don't
CBF? Can't be fucked. I like that one as well.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
CBF.
CBF. Sounds like a motorbike.
You got to show her the box, Bob. Got to show her the chocolates.
Hey, Peter, you know what CBF means, don't you?
CBF.
You're that-
CBF. Can't make it into work today, boss. CBF.
Oh, can't be. Fucked.
CBF. No,
There you go.
that's
There you
the-
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't hear many people say that.
It's a good one, though. I like it.
yeah.
Quite catchy.
CBF, mate. CBF.
Sorry, Bob. I don't know where I'm at. Shit, she might be.
She was in the chat there for a second.
Yeah, I
She's
thought I
gone
seen her
again.
post.
You know what? You know what? She's probably having a sleep because I had a bit of a chat with Amy the other night, and she was saying, "Oh my God, John, I haven't been sleeping that well."
Yeah, she needs her
I said,
sleep.
"Well, why don't you get more sleep?"
She doesn't sleep a lot, does she, Mark?
Sure.
She said before, only a couple of hours a night. That ain't enough, man. for your
Yeah,
body.
and that
Good.
you know what can happen if you don't get enough sleep. You can end up getting sick.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, run you down. Yeah, run you,
You
down
really
bad. and that.
Yeah.
Miss
Basically, yeah, your
Amy.
immune system.
She might be sleeping. She's been known to sleep on the live stream. Don't get me wrong, Bob. you
That's
know.
true,
Oh,
Mark.
yeah,
Yeah.
repeatedly.
Yeah, she slept. Yeah, but that's because she didn't get enough sleep on the night, innit?
Yeah. And I said, well, how many hours sleep do you get? I mean, and she goes, oh, maybe 1 or 2 hours a night. I said, that's not enough. You need a lot more than fucking 1 or 2 hours to sleep. I said, you need at least 7 or 8 hours every fucking day.
Minimum, I'd say 4. Minimum. So yeah, about like you said, 5, 6, 7 at least.
7 or
Miss
8.
Amy,
7 or 8.
Go back to sleep, Army.
Bless her. Oh, she's so good host. Oh, bless her. Welcome back, Bob. Welcome back. You didn't want to share any chocolate.
There you
Got
go,
any
Bob.
Yeah, Maria.
soft centers? Got any soft
Yeah.
centers?
Some chocolates,
Hey,
Hey,
Maria.
What kind of?
you know what I like about Ami? I tell you what I like about Ami is that she's really nice and pleasant. But I tell you what, you do not want to get on the wrong side of that girl.
Really?
No,
Have you
I
seen
told
her? Have you seen her telling off people? I've seen her telling off some of the biggest trolls on YouTube. That girl, right there, Ami.
I wouldn't mess with her.
I don't already know there, John.
Why do you think she's
You know,
christened
don't
the
you?
Dragon Lady?
I call it a dragon. Like, yeah. See?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. When she speaks, everyone listens.
I do. I'm scared to death of her.
You don't want to get on the evil. You don't want to get on the wrong
I'm
side.
scared of
Heidi.
Heidi. I'm scared of Heidi as well, to be honest. Filipinos just
Oh,
scare me.
you don't want to get on the wrong side of Heidi. For fuck's sake,
You don't
Jesus
know what
Christ!
they
She
know,
says
man.
fucking
They don't
snot.
tell you. Did they know
I'm not
that?
scared
The
of
devil,
Heidi or
the
Army.
devil, the devil.
I'm not scared of either of them.
You don't want to awaken the devil.
Peter's only saying that because Heidi's asleep.
Maria, Choco for
I'm
you.
not scared of them because they don't know where I live.
That's a good
Choco
point. Yeah,
Kaba.
they ain't been to your race, have they?
I've only seen Martina. I've only seen Martina get pissed off maybe once or twice. But she's more,
That was with you, yeah.
calculated. She's a lot more calculated. She'll just go bang, fuck off, like that.
Yeah, she does it different,
And
doesn't she?
she'll say a couple of things and fuck off, like that. She's very calm and cool and calculated. That girl. I don't know how she does it.
Yeah, that's what
But,
scares me most when someone's calm telling you off. That scares the fuck out of me. I'd rather be shouted at and thrown shit.
Yeah, me too. Me
I know
too.
where I am then.
Then you know why you're getting fucking told off for. Oh, okay, yeah, oh, yeah,
Exactly.
shit, yeah, okay, sorry, I fucked up.
When you say to them, John, when you say to them, what have I done? They go, you should know. And then they don't answer. And you're like, hang on. You're like, I'm confused now. I don't like
You
that.
should know. Yeah, that's classic.
You
That's so true, isn't it? That is so true. You should know.
days.
Well, what do you think I'm fucking asking you for? And then they think you're a smart ass.
True.
Yep.
That's true.
You should know.
Yeah,
That's brought back traumas. Thanks, Dave.
Yeah.
Or the worst one, Peter, when you know you've done something wrong, but you know she knows you've done something wrong, but there's no reaction. So you know it's coming, but you don't know when it's coming. That's what scares me as well. I don't like that.
Yeah, that's a scary one.
You know what I
They're
hate?
being nice. They're still being nice, but you know at any second they're going to flip on you. You don't know when it's coming. I don't like that shit. Nah, not for me.
Hey, you know what I hate? I hate it when I'm just trying to tell a joke and it's not really funny, and they take it the wrong way.
Oh, that, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I get that a lot.
Oh,
Like,
God.
yeah, I get that.
It's like you hear crickets, and he's a fucking he's a whatever. what the fuck was that? You know what I mean?
I just
That
say
sort of shit you get.
to explain
Right.
it.
It was a joke.
Just a joke. Can't you take a joke? Then that look, you get that look with the evil eyes, you're fucked.
Oh,
You're
God.
Yeah.
fucked.
Not here.
You know what I mean? You say a joke and then it just goes quiet.
Yeah, silence. You're like, oh shit.
Well,
Which way is this
and it's
gonna
like, well, that actually wasn't the response I was going for. I was hoping for a little bit of laughter. No,
Mm.
all I'm hearing is fucking quietness. You know what I mean? And that's when
Well,
it gets a bit awkward.
Sounds like my,
The worst thing
sounds
you
like
can
my
in LDR,
ex-sister-in-law.
Peter. The worst thing you can in
My
LDR.
ex-sister-in-law. She
Oh,
everybody would laugh at the joke and she'd just be quiet.
No
And
reaction.
5 minutes later, she'd start laughing, and you'd look at her and go, "What are you laughing at?" "Oh, I just got that joke."
Oh, a bit of a delay. Bit of a
Okay.
delay, like.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
a lot of delay
Telegram.
between her ears and the echo inside her head.
Mm.
She
Takes a
was,
while to compute. Takes a while to compute in their brain.
Or,
like, doesn't it?
or what about, hey, what about you tell a joke and what do you mean by that? And then you have to explain it.
Mm.
yeah, I know.
it's
It
like,
was
well,
terrible
oh,
yesterday. Everybody else gets the joke, but
Why?
no, one person you have to explain it to. I know it's terrible, isn't it, Dave?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh.
happens a lot, doesn't it, Peter, on John's stream? I noticed that.
Oh, no.
Bless him.
Yeah.
Well, just don't
Bloody
forget to
hens.
spread the rumor about me. The chism is that I'm a serial killer, cannibal, lotto winner with,
Lotto
with
winner.
syphilis. With syphilis, yeah.
It's getting
just
worse,
spread,
Bob.
it's
That
all
rumor
just
spread
is
that
getting
around.
bigger.
It's got to spread it
All right,
around.
that's
I don't believe the syphilis. I don't believe the lotto winner. But you know,
The serial killer bit.
Bob. That's just so yesterday's
yeah,
news.
I know. I've got to come up with something new. Some good down and dirty chismes. You know.
Show us your little pocket knife, man. Shit. Okay.
I'll give you a little tip, Bob, online, right? If there's ever a rumor about you, just make a better rumor up. It always works. It
A
always
better
works.
rumor up. Okay.
Yeah, just make about anyone. It just cover the rumor
Well,
about you, then. You'll be
Mm.
fine.
oh, and also,
That's
hey,
hold
you
on.
know, Bob, I run my mouth.
You whip out there, you know. I mean,
I run my mouth sometimes, and I'm sorry for that. Okay, if I run my mouth, and I'm sorry for that. But I've been called a fucking pedophile and all sorts of shit on YouTube.
Why are they calling you
But
out?
what I will do,
What are they calling you out for?
I don't.
Because she was
When
Karen.
people try to push your button,
Oh, right. See if they get a reaction.
no, they just
Bit-
yeah, they try to
Alright,
push your
alright.
buttons.
It worked with Miko, to be
You
fair.
know, and what I do, and what I
She was
do,
Irish
like, when
too.
people go, "Oh, block him, yeah, block him," and I'm like, "No, I'm not going to block him. I want to see how much more shit. I want to see how much more shit can come out of their mouth." I've had fucking gay boys coming up saying, "Oh, they want to fuck me up the ass and all sorts of shit." You know what I mean?
What, on your stream? On your stream?
It's YouTube. It's YouTube. It's
Oh, yeah,
YouTube, man.
You've got to
It's
expect
YouTube.
anything. You've got to expect anything on YouTube at any second.
I got called.
You know, if you met them in real life, if they were talking like that to you in real life, how long do you think they would last talking to you like that in real life?
They would.
Of
they
course,
would
you're not going to talk to someone like that in real life.
They wouldn't do it to you in real life, Sean. That's the difference, isn't it? It's behind a computer screen. Always remember
wouldn't.
that. Everyone's brave. Everyone's brave till they get
Yeah.
punched in the mouth. Remember that.
Oh yeah.
You got to
JB's
develop
family
a thick
yesterday.
skin, and the thing is as well. You know, Mark. You know, he's a very cool and calculated customer, Mark.
No, he
And
just doesn't give a shit.
I've seen Mark get pissed off before, and it's
Yeah.
very rare that you see Mark get pissed off. But I've seen him get pissed off.
Yeah, Mark don't get wound
Haven't
up
you,
easy,
Mark?
does he, to be fair. He ain't an easy.
You ain't really seen me pissed off. I was just a little bit upset, not really pissed off.
You've never shouted, Mark, have you? I've never heard you
Yeah.
shouting online, getting like your hair off like that. I've never seen that.
Do what?
I've never heard you shouting online, not once.
No, I saw
Thank your style, isn't it?
Mark. Mark is like, okay, you push my buttons, you push my buttons, you push my buttons,
No, I know
Okay,
when the
all right, fuck
delete
you.
buttons up. Shit.
and then he'll fucking start.
The one that scared me the most, Mark, was remember going back, it might have been a few weeks ago, and it was Billy Jack. He was joking about, but he made a joke about you, and Amy took it the wrong way. And I was watching Amy, and like, even though I wasn't in trouble, I was shitting myself. I was like, fuck me. I was like, this is gonna seriously, Peter. I was like, this is gonna get really bad really quick. She went. She did. She went.
Hey.
She looked mad.
Oh man, I heard about. I mean, I
Oh yeah.
about that
Don't mess with Army. Don't mess with Army.
Even Billy apologized.
I even
for
got
it.
in
Billy
trouble,
panicked.
man. Shit, for not saying nothing.
Even
I
Billy
knew
panicked.
Hey, and
joking and shit.
hey guys.
I mean, took it.
Hey guys, you know I've been around for a long time, right? And you know, Billy Jack, he's a good guy, but he's kind of like a new kid on the block, really. And but the thing is with him, you know, you would think with all his fucking street smarts and jail fucking sense and all that crap, he would be a bit more awake in his fucking head. But he's getting manipulated.
Who by? Who's that by?
Right.
John?
No, he knows what he's
It's
doing.
Brett.
Yeah.
Brett's
And
manipulating.
you know who I'm talking about, don't you? You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about.
Are you on about the Brett thing? Is
Yes,
that what
mate,
you're...
we know.
I'm confused now.
I just think it makes him. I just think it makes him a little bit simple. I thought he was a bit more intelligent than that to be easily manipulated.
Dude, seriously, when somebody finds out they fucked up, they really don't want to admit to it,
That's true.
whatever the case may be.
Yeah, most times.
Yeah.
The only thing with Billy and
I
the
fuck
Brett
up.
thing,
I fuck up all the time,
you
mate.
should have dropped it.
I do.
Yeah,
Like,
I
you're
fuck
giving-
up
You're
constantly.
giving Brett attention. Don't ever
Yes.
give Brett attention. It's the worst thing to give a narcissist. Never give him attention. Billy should have
Oh,
had
I
a go at
love
him and left
playing-
it.
Oi,
Hey.
I love playing with Brett.
Hey, Dave,
Brett's
you know what I'm talking about, don't you? You know who I'm talking about?
I do now, yeah. I do. I know you're all right now, yeah.
But Brett's fun.
You know what I'm on about.
Come
Brett's
on,
like my
guys.
straight man.
Start some good chismiz about
Yeah,
me.
come on, John, name
I
some
just
names.
thought
Please.
he had a bit more fucking intelligence.
to listen to you about.
Yeah,
No, it's about like you shouldn't be easily.
I want to be known
Right?
as a
You know,
serial
I can
killer.
understand it.
goddamn.
I understand.
Yeah,
Like,
up your game, man. We need videos, man. Shit.
Videos of
well,
big
you know, manipulation
Serial-
for a serial killer, manipulation is their fucking.
The serial killer was
It's in the
syphilis. Come
toolkit,
on.
right? It's in the toolkit.
Of course it is, yeah.
Bass, we need you or Jamie or one of
But
you.
yeah, manipulation.
Who makes the best videos? Come
It's
on.
about manipulation and control.
I got to
I
admit,
want the
Billy,
video.
that Billy
And-
Brett video was awesome. The song, that I find that amazing. Remember that one? Have you seen that one?
Which one?
Oh, yeah. But he actually made two of them.
I've only seen one. Is there another one now? Is there? The Brett
Well,
Glasgow
apparently he
song.
made two of them. I've only ever seen the one.
I'll have to check out that
Yeah.
channel. I subbed to it. I'll have to check it out. I didn't know there was two up. The first one was fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Maria, when are you going to get over here and get some chocolate?
Apparently he
Come on, Maria. Come on.
No,
Hey, I
and
voted for him.
the thing is, you know, I really do like Billy Jack. I reckon he's a cool dude. He's a really cool dude. He's funny, but yeah, he's got to be careful, like who he trusts. You know, he's easily manipulated. That boy.
Well, there you go. And how many dudes
I just thought he was a bit more intelligent than that.
Exactly, Peter.
That's all.
Dude, we're single. We've been manipulated ourselves in real life.
Yeah, we all have. Come on, we've all fell for stuff. We've all done that.
Yeah,
Nothing to be ashamed
know.
of.
I know.
Oh, yeah, she's not like all the other girls. A couple of years down the track.
They
I'll make
always say, beware of the wolf. Beware of the wolf wearing sheep's clothing.
That's true, that is. Yeah, that's a good saying as well.
I never kept any trophies from my victims. I ate them.
With a nice Chianti.
Yeah, that's a fava bean and a nice Chianti.
Bob,
I
you
had
need to,
trophies.
Bob, you need to do
Yeah,
it
you-
with you carrying a bag of lime around the garden. That'll start rumours off. Do that shit.
Have a big old
I
fucking
had
piece
tro-
of carpet
trophies,
carrying it
lots of trophies,
outside.
and then both my
Carpet.
ex-wives.
With a pair of legs hanging out the end.
Yeah, big fucking carpet carrying it outside.
If you do collect
some-
the trophies, Bob,
Yeah,
Yeah.
make sure they're well hidden that your missus can't find them.
Oh, okay.
it's pure hate. It's pure hatred. It's pure hatred from Bob. Pure hatred. You know, I mean,
We need to help
you know,
Bob
maybe
out
his
with, like,
mama fucking
Bob, I'm
spanked
going
him
to
too
start a
hard.
rumour. I'm going to tell everyone that Bob's got a jar of teeth that he's took out of his victims. I'm going to start that rumour off.
Oh, that's good. Go ahead. Yeah, I like that
pretty
kind of
good,
shit.
wasn't
A serial killer with syphilis.
Well, we did that yesterday. Martina's got the
I
teeth.
know.
When is she sending them back to you, Bob?
Yeah, imagine that. A serial killer with syphilis.
Well, way to go.
I should do that. I should get a
Katie, I'm
fucking
in
Oh,
again.
you
big old
wish. You wish.
sheet
There
of
you go. You wish. I'm doing well.
sheet of fucking plastic and carry it around in my backyard. You know.
Bob, you got to do that now. You got to do it. Just for you.
Shit.
Oh, be careful, Maria. He's
The
showing
FBI.
you.
Bob, you know, there's nothing wrong with being a serial killer, but maybe you should. I think you need to be redirected. You know, stop hurting the you know, the innocent. Go for the fucking bastards that deserve it. Be a vigilante. How about that?
Yeah, be a Dexter.
That'd be good.
Dexter. Okay.
Maria, why do you
Dexter.
think Bob's showing the chocolates? It's like bait. He's trying
That's
to
right.
bring
Come
in
here,
his
Maria.
next prey.
He wants your
Yeah,
teeth.
come here,
Look,
Maria.
girls, chocolate.
He wants.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's going to feed you chocolate today for one
Refocus.
Here's
You just-
right.
You just need to refocus. Refocus. Right, take a deep breath.
Maria, I've got plenty of
Take a
chocolate
deep breath
down in
and
my basement.
refocus. Right. I'm not
Come
gonna
down.
kill
Come down in my
innocent
basement,
little
Maria. There's
women
lots
anymore.
of chocolate down there. Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
I'm sorry. Why would you pay $400 for a pair of granny panties?
I don't get the price. Why is it so expensive? I think you're never
Oh,
going to sell any for that.
Jesus.
Come on.
Right.
No way.
She wants the Starlink.
What, the satellite?
Yeah,
She
she wants
satellite.
Elon Musk stuff, you know, so it
Yeah.
covers the cost of that.
No,
Well, it's quite expensive, isn't it, that Starlink?
Yeah, the setup.
Well, you know what? I want her at least to send me a photo of her tits.
What, for 400?
No, not for 400. At least so you can
Like I
get
say.
the ball rolling. Let's get the
Oh,
ball
400
rolling.
pesos. 400 pesos, John.
Yeah, that sounds better. 400 pesos sounds better.
That's about $8.
No, she wanted 400
Yeah,
fucking
$8
dollars. You win.
It's about $10 Australian.
Mm.
Cheap
Our money's
enough.
worth shit.
The bargain, that is, for a pair of titties. $10.
Well, it's only
No,
it's only
send us a photo of your tits and then we might think about it. How good are those titties?
Look, I've got a mate of
John
mine that's
trying to
used got Starlink.
John trying to strike a deal there.
Yeah, mate of mine's got Starlink. He reckons it's great. Problem is, he
That
rings
thing's
me on
legit, yeah.
Messenger,
Thanks, man.
and it's like 3 minutes, and it just automatically cuts off. Then he rings me back, and he can talk for an hour. But
That's
every
weird.
time he rings, 3 minutes cut off.
Is it
I don't
quite
think
powerful
it's Starlink. I
then?
think it's bloody.
Is it quite powerful, this Starlink then? Better than broadband, Peter, or not? Is it like souped up
depends.
Wi-Fi? Souped up Wi-Fi then, is it? Is that what it is?
It's satellite. It's basically, it's being broadcast by satellite.
So it's always above you, so you always got a connection, you mean, yeah?
But again, if we've got storms in the area, his signal goes to crap.
That's what I was thinking, because I use GPS on the drones, and if it's cloudy, it's fucked. It never works. So I'm wondering how that works
Yeah.
with the satellites. Yeah, that can't be that good. But there's better than what she's
that's-
getting now,
Oh
let's
my
be
God.
honest.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Maria says some different perfume, panty. Good.
Yeah, you've got to put some perfume on it. Christ, come on, for $400.
Oh,
Cold.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Hang on. What's
I'm
this?
sorry.
Fucking
Rotting fish.
cancel
Rotting
my
fish is-
internet provider. We're on one.
Yeah, he cancelled his internet, so it must be pretty good, that Starlink.
Cheesy fish and butt crack. That's just what I want. Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Well,
yeah,
don't start
that's
that rumor.
a really nice perfume. Isn't it?
Yeah,
These
I can
panties
just
smell like
imagine. I
dried
can just
fish.
imagine. I can just imagine Bob like he goes, if he's sniffing the dirty panty, he goes, yeah, I need another fucking bitch to kill.
Yeah. Dried fish and durian.
Oh,
Mm.
durian fruit.
That's why I'm out here in the garage. My wife's cooking fish for Friday, you know, or for.
Where the
Oh.
smell. Or they
But she's
blame the
cooking
gob.
fish in the kitchen right now. I walked in there a moment ago and went, "Oh God, hon."
It stinks, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. When the
I'm glad
weather's
you got plenty
warmer,
of customers there.
when the weather's warmer, I'll go outside and build a fire. You can go cook it outside, hon.
Yeah, barbecue it.
Uh-huh.
Doing it. Bit of fresh air right there.
You're gonna have to, John. You're gonna have to get in there quick. It's running out of stock.
She's running low. She's running
What?
low on meatums, John.
What's running out of stuff?
Yeah, she's running out of stock, man. Read the chat.
She's running out of
She's got all the
panties, John.
Simpson.
You sure you don't want to
She's
order
got all
now?
the Simps in her channel now want the panties.
Yeah,
Oh,
I bet she could sell a pair for 400.
Oh,
To be
God.
honest, I bet she could.
There'd be some knucklehead out there who would.
Guarantee Bob on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, there would be, but it ain't gonna be me. I ain't paying no money
I've
for that shit.
I've sold London Bridge 3 times on the internet since I've been on there. It's easy.
Yeah, I've been on the Tower Bridge. That was quite interesting.
Yeah, it's a
Up
beautiful
on-
structure, isn't it? It's a beautiful
It is, yeah. And up on the upper level, when you walk across it, it's got Lexan. It's transparent. You can see all the way down to the road and to the Thames
Yeah.
River.
It's cool, isn't it, Bob?
That's pretty spooky, man.
Yeah, it's like walking on air, isn't it? It's weird.
It is.
That weird
It is.
feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that bridge is insane.
It's nuts, man.
But now Maria wants to go over and walk across the bridge.
I got a tree that fell down across the creek in my backyard. And shit, made a
You got your own little bridge, Mark, haven't you?
bridge.
You got good
Yeah.
balance. I seen on that video you made it across. I was like,
You know,
I would have fell in.
yeah.
I would have fell in that creek. I guarantee you, on my luck.
I've been. I went across it twice today.
Oh, you're getting good at it now, then. I bet it saves a bit of time, doesn't it, Mark, cutting across there?
Oh
Instead of going
yeah,
away.
because the banks of the creek are all muddy and shit from the rainfall and shit. And
Dangerous, isn't it? Dangerous. You slip in
That
there,
reminds me,
break a leg, you're
I got
fucked.
a lot of the girls, they want me to film my back fence.
Film your back fence, you say?
Well, generally, I stick to the top 30, 40 acres of the property.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, you have a big property. No, the back fence is 2.5 k's.
Yeah, you've got a lot of land, haven't you?
Yeah, I was looking at.
Yeah, it's
I was looking at some land the other day.
That's nice, Peter. That's a lot of room, man.
I was looking
Fucking-
at 40 fucking hectares, man. That's fucking not bad. They
What size
wanted
About 100 acres.
180,000 for it.
That's actually reasonable.
That ain't a bad price, is it?
Fair
That's
price.
going to go up over time.
They
Yeah,
go.
where's that?
They
Well,
go
the
that
thing is, the-
freaking around here.
I was in the middle of fucking nowhere, but with
Yeah,
no
very
electricity,
well,
no water, you got
Yeah.
you got to think about your electricity.
Yeah.
You got to think about your water,
Yeah.
and basically that's all you need, isn't it, Peter?
What's around it, though, John? Is there anything
Pretty much.
around it in a couple of mile radius? Because they might build something on it in a few years. It might be worth investing in it.
Well,
Some
100
property
acres. I
developer.
wouldn't go anything less than 100 acres.
Yeah, you want to
Person.
get a big site. Yeah,
Right?
get your money's worth.
So I was trying to tell John, 30 acres, you've still got your neighbour, 100 metres away, 200 metres away.
Yeah, that's
You
true.
still got to put up with their noise. At least with 100 acres.
Yeah, you're
It's
far
way
enough
better.
away. Yeah, you're far enough away
Yeah.
not to hear anything. That's true.
Do you have a backhoe
Oh yeah,
or
it's a fucking
excavator?
beast. It's a
Do you
beast.
have a backhoe or excavator, Peter?
I've got a Ford 4560
Okay.
tractor.
All
Oh,
right.
nice.
You got a
It's got a big
tractor.
blade
You
on
got
the
a
front,
tractor.
Yeah, I'll start shipping
big
you
blade on
some.
the front, post hole borer at the back.
Yeah, I'll start shipping you some big
Yeah.
chunks of meat soon, so you can just bury it out there. You can use it for compost, whatever.
Bodies. Bodies.
I burn it all.
Oh,
For my-
yeah. Don't,
Um,
hey, doesn't matter. I don't know if you know where Peter lives. Anyone would disappear out there.
Biochar, Bob. No DNA residue.
biochar. Okay. All right.
But John, if you buy that property, you could build a cemetery, and then Bob could send you the bodies direct.
Oi, I don't need the competition here.
No,
I got Bob.
what I like
Bob
about
and
this property, what I like about it, there's a creek running through it.
That's nice. That'd be nice.
Okay, it's dry in summer, right? It's dry in summer, but
It's a seasonal creek.
yeah,
Sounds like you're
she's seasonal.
basically. It sounds like you're coming somewhere near my area up here. 100 acres, 180,000. Seasonal creek
No, down south.
down
Oh,
south.
south,
What? Northern New South Wales?
How far down, John?
Oh, fuck me, mate. A lot more south than that.
Oh, right
Oh,
down.
okay. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
The only other-
It's very interesting.
The only deep area I know is Port
But the problem is,
Macquarie.
it's fucking so isolated. You're in the middle of fucking nowhere. You know what I mean? You're in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that's the beauty
But
of
I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. That's the beauty of it. That's the fucking beauty.
Couldn't you turn it into like a camping area and then hire it out, like for people to go put tents and stuff on there?
Then
Oh god,
then
Or is it,
yeah.
you're drawing attention to the local council.
oh yeah, of course they're gonna want red tape in that, ain't they?
Yeah.
Paperwork shit.
Permits
and all that.
Yeah, ain't worth the hassle, is
Oh,
it?
yeah,
Fuck.
and it actually does look like your place, Peter. But yeah, there's a lot of mallee trees. You know the mallees.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm
like
familiar with
bushfire
them.
season.
We've got the bullock here. And
Yeah, not good for bushfire season, but anyway. So basically, there's a lot of work. You got
firewood.
to cut a lot of shit. Oh,
That's a lot
great
of
firewood,
work,
but
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you got to cut. Yeah, it's a lot
That's
of
what you
fucking
do.
work.
Mm.
you get rid of the mallees, you keep your gums. The mallees go for firewood, and you end up with like parkland.
Yeah, parkland.
End up with what?
Parkland.
Right? Then you just put a slasher over them,
Parkland.
like parkland. The big trees with grass everywhere, and you just run the slasher
Yeah,
over every
right.
couple of weeks or every couple of months.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah,
And then
that's
you can
nice,
start your
man.
grazing. If you do that, you can actually start up grazing land.
Oh, well, that could be.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a few fucking sheep and
Fatten
that's
them up.
about it.
Put them out there. fatten them
Cattle,
up.
fuck me. What's a fucking cow worth? About $500.
Yeah, they're worth a lot of fucking
You
money.
can
right?
pick them up cheap. You can pick them up cheap if you got your eye open.
Go to the markets and the auctions and that, John. You know what you're buying.
Like somebody's moved out here from the city, bought themselves a cow, and they've gone, it's too hard.
Yeah, give up already. Like,
Or
That's
if
easy
you
one.
Yeah, they give
contact the dairy
And they
farmers
sell their
will
shit.
Oh yeah,
the dairy farmers will sell their bull calves for almost nothing. They just want to get rid of them.
Yeah, but that's
No.
meat.
Hmm?
That's meat. No, he wants something. He wants to be able to not have to go to town. So get the milkers. That'll give you cheese, milk,
dairy
and
products,
everything else
yeah.
in between.
Good
But-
produce.
no, I don't
it's-
mind. I don't mind having a fucking like a meat. But I want it for meat. Meat.
Well, then you get a bull as well to service your cow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keep them breeding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
you got to get
And
your
you know what?
got to get serviced.
The
Otherwise,
beautiful
they won't-
thing. Hey, the beautiful thing, man. If you've got land like that, you don't even have to feed the fuckers. They can just eat the shit that's fucking growing around the place. You know what I mean?
Yeah, keep it tidy.
And that's called free ranging, organic.
Yeah,
And they pay more for
the
that.
biggest-
They pay a lot more.
you know the biggest expense
Oh,
with
and the meat would taste fucking so much better.
John. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
What the most expensive thing on doing the large livestock? Fencing.
Yep.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
right through it. Yeah.
And
Well, I'll do it.
100 acres is your distance.
Fucking hell, yeah, that is to cover that.
Well,
So
I'd do it
odds
with
are
all
for
the
100
fucking trees, right? I'd cut down the trees and I'd use the trees for fucking fence posts. And then I'd
Yeah,
use
yeah, you
fucking like wire. Like that,
Yeah.
isn't it? That's how you do it.
You
Yeah,
could do it
but
that
you're
way.
looking at 100 acres. That's a couple of kilometres worth of fencing.
That's
Yeah.
about
That
quite a bit,
wire, man, expensive, man.
Mm.
Yep, it is.
I've got what?
Yeah,
two,
because it's
four-
what do they call it?
I've got 5. But
Fucking
if
high
I do my
tensile-
fence,
high tensile
5
wire.
k's worth of fencing. 5 k's worth of fencing, man. My place.
Will that cost you, Peter?
So
Walk together.
I have no idea.
You done it bit by bit.
I'd have to do the work myself. Basically, I fence off the top 30, and then just keep on working down in 30-acre lots.
Oh, I got you. Beards, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, Peter. How do you tension up your wire?
Come along.
Oh, you use a come along, do you?
Yep.
All right. No, fair enough.
You know about vasectomies, eh?
Where can I get a bulk amount of
Yeah, just-
lime? Really, a lot of lime, like a truckload of lime, a 10-yard dump truck of lime. Where can I get that?
Okay.
The
good
serial
luck with that.
killer.
I don't
Is
know.
that
Serial killer.
Oh, the serial killer Bob. Serial killer Bob.
You're not making it any better, Bob.
Brett
You're
will
not-
know.
Hey.
Brett will Google it for you.
Okay.
Brett's uncle sells it. Have a word with Brett. You knew someone who sells that stuff. Go to a quarry, man. Get some lime from a fucking
Hey.
quarry.
Jesus Christ. I mean, why don't you eat the whole victim?
Was it's
The
got bones?
are a pain in the ass, John.
Yeah, they're a pain in the
You can't
butt.
get rid of bones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want
And you
to
want
sift
the
Yeah,
through
even
it.
serial killers got some fucking taste.
You
Hey,
can sift
what about
through
those
it if
fuckwits
you want.
here? Hey, Peter.
You need
Peter, what about
You
those
need
fuckwits
the
here?
lime.
Remember the bodies? Hey, Peter, remember the bodies in the barrel?
Yeah, that's it. Acid. Burn them down,
In-
man. Melt them down.
You need the lime
Yeah,
to
yeah.
bleach.
These motherfuckers, what they were doing,
That's right, Peter. That's
yeah,
true.
they were
Mhm.
drugging them, killing them, and then fucking putting them in barrels of fucking lime, and
Yeah.
with water in it, and hoping they'd decompose, but they didn't really decompose that well. And
You've got to use.
yeah,
quick
and
lime.
basically they were living off their
Yeah.
fucking social security. You know what I mean? They're living off their social security.
Lime, people.
You could use
Hydrated
acid, but
lime.
you'd have to use plastic, wouldn't you? You'd have to, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Certain
Sorry,
plastic.
hydrated lime is good for painting. It's not good for getting rid of bodies. You need quick lime.
Mm-hmm.
All the lime does is stop the sniffer dogs finding the bodies. That's all lime does,
Oh.
to be fair.
No, it's the caustic. Caustic actually helps dissolve the flesh.
Yeah.
Oh, it breaks it
Bleaches
down,
the
yeah. Yeah, it breaks it
Yeah.
down. Yeah, you're all right.
Yeah.
But you're still going to be left with bones and teeth. You know what I mean? You're still going to be left
Yeah.
with something.
But they're nicely bleached. You can glue them together.
You
Bob's
can sell
got
them
his
the
hobby.
jewelry, Bob. You can sell
I
them
am.
the jewelry. Make jewelry
Yeah.
up.
Nothing wrong with that. You know,
Teeth necklaces.
Nothing wrong with that.
Look, man, his missus is a doctor, so he's got a good reason to have skeletons in his closet.
Yeah.
Well, you can get away with that.
It
That's
should
out
work.
in the court of law.
Should work well with the FBI come knocking. You know, all these skeletons they're for medical reasons. You know,
Homework. That's homework. That is.
What about that? Hey, what about that? Hey, Peter, that other motherfucker that fucking come from Australia. That fucking they made the movie about him, Wolf Creek. That was a
that's
fucking
a-
true story.
John, that's
Based on it.
2 serial killers they put together
Yeah.
and
that's
shoved it
true.
out of Wolf Creek.
Yeah.
That was Ivan Milat and what was the other guy?
Oh, he was a fucking animal. That cunt. He was a
'Cause
fucking
Milat
animal,
Was
wasn't he?
Milat
He was
was
a
a
fucking
backpacker
animal.
murderer, wasn't he? Was
Yeah.
Milat the backpacker?
Ivan
killer?
Milat and yeah,
Oh, God, was
yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, but they blended the two, but they shoved it
Milat-
up in Wolf Creek.
Mm. Oh yeah, it's based on a true story.
Yeah, sort of loosely.
That's why that movie is disturbing, because it's actually based on a fucking true story.
I enjoyed that film. I thought it was a good film.
Yeah, I
Wolf Creek
like.
2.
Yeah,
Quite good.
yeah. I liked Ed
I like the scene
Gein.
where he's chasing him in the truck, and there's all these rendered kangaroos bouncing up the truck. I thought that was
Yeah.
friggin' hilarious.
That
I
was
know.
good, that, yeah, that part was amazing.
Yeah.
I liked
Yeah,
Ed
oh,
Gein.
God,
He
of course
was
you would have.
he was Ed Gein. He was a grave robber too. I
Dude,
liked him.
we used to put, well, most of the time the backpack, it was always in the backpackers hostels. Every Friday night, they would play Wolf Creek.
Oh, nice.
Jesus, fucking hell.
Oh, you know that John Jarrett. That's the actor.
Yep.
Fuck, he's a good actor, isn't he?
Yeah.
John Jarrett. He's
I've
a
seen him in other
fucking
stuff,
good
yeah.
actor.
Gone
that
from doing,
fucker.
he'd gone from doing a fix-it TV series to I'm a serial killer.
That's a big jump, isn't it? That's quite a weird jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DIY to
And he's so good at it. He's so good at it, isn't he? He's a natural.
'Cause he
He's
was
a fucking
married-
natural.
He was married to Jackie Weaver, wasn't he?
Yeah, I reckon so. Yeah.
Yeah. She was a little cutie. I like Jackie Weaver. At least she's still kicking.
Maybe I should go switch into grave
Oh,
robbing.
beautiful looking lady.
That would be something different.
What was that, Bob?
Yeah.
Hey, Peter,
I should try-
check out
Try grave robbing. I think I'll go into that.
Peter.
next.
Make good money.
Peter,
Just a, you need a shovel.
Check out.
Peter.
Yeah, what am I checking
You got your
out?
handy on
What
your
am I
Google there?
Oh, God. Hang on.
Bradley O'Reilly. Bradley O'Reilly.
Okay, B.
I think it's called KD Bacon. KD Bacon. Bradley O'Reilly.
Oh, you did this yesterday or the day before.
Yeah, check it out, man.
Yeah, you went through all of this the other day.
I know, but I just want you to look at it and tell me what
Yeah.
you think.
You guys ever heard of Ed
Bradley
Gein?
O'Reilly,
You ever heard of him?
He's
Ed
a safety
Gein.
commissioner.
No, this was a guy
Ed
from back in
Gaines,
the. This was a guy back in the 50s, I think they caught him. Yeah, he was living out in the state of Wisconsin in a very remote area, and he was a grave robber. They found body parts.
yeah,
yeah, he was a serial killer, grave robber. I think we'll move into grave robbing next.
Necrophiliac.
Like
Yep.
Obby, Bob. Like Obby.
Yeah,
Oh, I mean, how fucking low can you go? That's evil. That is just fucking evil.
What? Great
Yeah,
yeah,
isn't
he did take
No.
the skin off of women that he got out of the graveyard and sewed it all together into a woman's suit and would dance out in the moonlight. Yeah. Oh yeah. All true. Nice topic.
Jesus Christ.
Well, would you rather talk about serial killers or syphilis? Which one do you want to hear, Maria?
Definitely serial killers.
No, that's actually. I find it fascinating for the fact it's like, wow, it's so bizarre. But hey, Peter, please expound on the Bradley O'Reilly saga.
Well, all I've got
Please.
so far is
No.
allegations.
Nothing solid.
There's no conviction. All I can find is allegations.
He's not convicted yet. He hasn't gone to court
and
yet. But
one
this only happened about 3 weeks ago.
All right. So the other one, the last article I looked, they started off with Bradley Cooper, and suddenly they're going, oh, animal cruelty at the piggery. They're bashing, the workers are bashing people. So the animal activists have taken over that story.
Oh, that's nice of them.
And
Like you
same with
usually.
this. Yeah. Last
Bradley
month's
O'Reilly.
activists-
Oh, I got your damn new name,
I'm trying to read.
Bob. P Diddy Bob. P Diddy Bob.
P Diddy Bob. Oh
P
god.
Diddy's in a bit of trouble in a minute. He's in a bit of trouble.
I heard
bless him.
something.
Oh,
going
isn't
on with that
he in the
guy.
shit?
They're raiding all his properties, isn't they?
Oh, you
Yeah.
found it? You found it, did you, Peter? You found it?
Okay. I've got one line about Bradley. Then it goes, last month's activists from Farm Transparency Project broke into Midlands Bacon at Carrick and installed secret cameras. So they've gone from from Bradley Cooper, one line, to paragraphs of catching workers bashing pigs to death.
Peter,
Wow.
Peter.
What a jump.
Bradley O'Reilly, not Bradley Cooper. Bradley O'Reilly.
Bradley O'Reilly.
Yes.
Yeah, Bradley Cooper's the actor. isn't he?
Tuesday, March the 3rd, police charged 30-year-old Carrick man Bradley O'Reilly with bestiality after the activists reported the alleged act. So it's the activists that have said, "Oh, he's fucking the pigs."
No.
So you got fucking-
No. You know what these activists do? They filmed it. They got him on camera. Fucking a pig.
Well,
No,
they've got nothing there.
Is that
that
real
wrong?
pigs or is that tavern wenches at closing time?
Yeah, it depends.
Big
doesn't
fat
it? What do you mean
chick
by
or they're
pigs?
real pigs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
real
Toss a coin, man.
Real
Toss a
pigs.
coin.
Oh.
Yeah, a real fucking pig.
Senate meeting. It's like a Senate meeting for the.
What are you in for, mate? I robbed the bank. What are you in for, mate? Oh, I'm fucking fucked up and hitting the missus. What are you in for, mate? Oh, fuck the pig. What?
Shagging pigs.
Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here, you dirty cunt.
You're going to work on the prison farm. That's your job for the next 10
Oh,
years.
there you go. You're
There
in
you are.
paradise. Yeah.
No, hey, Peter, he got caught on camera. By the activists fucking a pig.
Okay.
To be
Great
fair,
guy.
though, John, was it his pig? Did he own the pig?
Were they
It
at
was
least
on-
engaged
it
to
was
be
on a
married
farm.
or
He's on a
Yeah, but is it?
well.
is it
That,
pig?
yeah, what the
Agree.
animal activists are saying is like, can you imagine the pain? Can you imagine the pain the pig must have been feeling being raped like
I'm
that?
I'm
Yeah, but which would
looking
you
at
rather
it
shag,
here.
an animal activist or a pig? Which one would you rather shag?
The
Animal
pig.
activist? Yeah, exactly. I'd rather shag the pig than the animal activist, to be honest.
Okay.
yeah.
I'm reading this here. Now, apparently, the animal activists are complaining about some of the things that the workers are doing to the pigs. Now, the commission have looked at the evidence and has turned around and said, well, that's within the industry standard. That's
Well,
what happens.
It's a well-known thing, John.
Solid gold.
Teeth clipping, tail docking, that's
Yeah.
standard.
Yeah, it is.
So it's fucking psycho animal activists.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're
They're
just making up
This whole
anything.
article was supposed
Nah, he fucked the pig, mate.
fucking
He did.
vegans,
He
man.
fucked the pig.
I seen a video of that
He
one
fucked the
back in
pig.
the 80s. Animal Farm, I think it was.
He fucked the pig. Bradley O'Reilly fucked the pig.
It's just a little different version of loving animals. That's all it is.
Yeah,
We-
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
don't-
love,
don't
just
get got
sharing
wrong,
love. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bob,
Um,
sharing love. Piggy love.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, you never lived that one down, would you?
Yeah, look at the fucking activist. She's a pretty enough girl, very pale.
Hmm.
Fucking tattoos.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't think like tattoos on a
And
girl.
this is
sorry.
the chickie that's the
Yeah, I'm the same. I'm not into
Yeah, this
tats.
is
I'm
the,
not into tats on women. I find it looks so fucking butch.
If I want to read in bed, I'll take
she's
a book.
out
Frank.
the front of Parliament. She's there doing a photo op in front of Parliament House in Victoria, wearing a black fucking nightie.
Oh, it says it all then, doesn't it?
Who the fuck are we talking about? Which slut is this?
Some fucking blonde fucking bimbo, man.
Activist John.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Don't trust anything they
Um,
say, John. Don't trust that.
I don't. I sure as hell don't.
Oh God, Miss McDonald Eckersall. Yeah, there is no form of animal confinement that is humane, that is ethical. Miss McDonald Eckersall.
Eckersall.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like a serial
No,
killer.
I'd like to hear Bradley O'Reilly's defense. Did you fuck that pig?
Well, you
Bradley,
gotta ask him
did
that.
you fuck that pig?
You could
Did
get out of
you
it
actually?
soon,
Did you get
John.
consent? Did you ask that pig if it was okay if you could fuck it?
You could get out of that, John, so easy. I was naked and he walked backwards into me. It's so easy to get out of.
Sorry. That's two different sources. That's two different sources I've just read through. And Bradley
No
Cooper,
evidence.
animal activist.
Bradley, not Bradley Cooper, Bradley O'Reilly.
Cooper. You've gone downhill, Bradley Cooper. since
Bradley
that.
O'Reilly, mate. I don't know why you keep going to Bradley Cooper for. It's Bradley O'Reilly.
If you let me fucking speak, John. Okay, not Bradley Cooper, Bradley O'Reilly. I don't know why I've said Cooper twice. Don't know why. Okay.
Yeah, 3 times.
Bradley O'Reilly. One fucking line. Animal activist fucking page. But meat is bad. But we shouldn't kill them because it's not humane.
Oh,
Can we
fucking-
kill you and eat you, you stupid fucking vegans?
I will.
That's what
I
they're
will.
bred for. Pigs are bred to be eaten.
I will.
What are you on about?
I'll kill him and eat
We
him.
send them the Bob. Send her the
But,
Bobs, man.
hey, Peter, hey, doesn't matter. You cannot condone someone fucking a pig, can you?
That's as you say it. Everything I just read, it's only an allegation.
It's not. Yeah, there's no proof,
I'm
John.
with
It didn't
Bob.
happen. It might not happen.
No.
man.
He got caught with his. He got caught with his pants down, fucking a pig. That's what happened with him.
We're going to have to interview the pig. See what you got to say.
I'm with Bob. Grain-fed vegans. Tasty.
Well, that sounds good.
Little soy sauce.
It's like Wagyu beef, but you get grain-fed vegan.
Chianti.
Nice
Hey,
Chianti.
let John Kowali. Let John Kowali.
They're vegans. I wouldn't waste the Chianti on them.
No, that's too nice for them, isn't it? To be fair.
Yeah, maybe a nice ale or something, a Heineken or whatever.
Or a house red. Nice bottle of house red or something cheap. Want to waste
Honestly,
your
I
money.
don't drink wine. I don't drink
I
wine.
mean, fuck me. Even like Bob, Bob's a serial killer, right? We know Bob's a serial killer, but the thing is, even Bob, I think even Bob would go, "Oh fuck, that's sick, man. That's sick, fucking a pig, right?" You do have fucking principles, right? Even as a serial killer.
What about a chicken, John? Is that all right to fuck a chicken or not?
What?
I'm just wondering.
That was Animal House 2.
Yeah, number 2 that was. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, little Asian guy. Just as he's about to blow his load, he breaks the chicken's neck.
That was it. He
And
snapped
the
his neck, didn't he?
translation says-
I like when
and
he's running
their
about
death
on his
Hey.
dick. Quite funny that bit.
Hey, Peter. Speaking of serial killers, check out. Hey, dude, check out Kevin Bacon. You know Kevin Bacon, the fucking actor.
Yeah, a flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, a flash dance, isn't it?
Oh, he's been in a lot
Right,
of
check
stuff.
out Kevin Baker. Check out
Bacon.
Kevin Baker.
Bacon or Baker?
Kevin Bacon.
Right.
Ke-
go on.
no, Kevin Bacon.
Mhm.
That was it. Kevin Bacon
Yeah.
murdered.
Hey, I
Yeah,
seen him in
check
a film
him
not
out.
long. He was in a
Have
film.
Have a look what happened to him. Have a look what happened to him. Man. Have a look what happened to him.
He's not dead. He was in a film a couple of months ago.
Okay. No, Bradley O'Reilly.
No.
He
This
thought-
is
he thought it was his
the
girlfriend.
actor. This is another
Oh, the same
Kevin
name, yeah.
Bacon murdered. Check it out, mate.
Okay.
Who
So
murdered
Bradley
him? The pig?
O'Reilly did it because he had a pig name.
Pig name?
You're not a pig. You're a person. I'm going to kill you now.
He was jealous because he had Bacon as a surname, I bet.
Yeah.
Peter, check out Kevin. Hey,
Little pig,
hey,
little pig,
Peter,
let me in.
Google Kevin
Oh, you
Bacon.
fooled me. I thought you were bacon. You fooled
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Mark's getting hungry. All this chat about Bacon, bless him. Oh. He's hung up on this pig fucking thing, John, isn't he?
Bacon.
Very hung up on it.
It's a filmography.
No, I look at this shit and I go, fuck me. Because you look at yourself sometimes, you go, fuck, I'm a bit strange. You know, I'm a bit of a fucking idiot.
Ah,
And then you read some of this shit on YouTube.
Yeah, you're not.
Yeah, you
that
got it?
to these
You got it,
people,
Peter?
John. You're not that strange up to these people.
why
John, remember that.
Well,
is
yeah,
Kevin Bacon?
you're not that fucking
trend?
bad, really.
Hmm.
Kevin
Here we go.
Bacon is
Here we
his
go.
name.
This is it.
Why is his death
Kevin
trending
Bacon.
on? So, yeah, here's all you need to know. On Wednesday, October 19th, 2022, a number of social media posts regarding Kevin Bacon were circulating, leaving fans concerned that the actor had died. It was a case of mistaken identity after a man was found guilty of murdering another Kevin Bacon, 25.
Oh, it's a shared name then. I say, I seen him in
Yeah.
the film. before
Yeah.
Christmas.
Check out Kevin Bacon. Just check out Kevin Bacon murder. Check that one out.
Yeah, well, that's what I got here.
And you
That's
read
what
the
he did. He
details
just
of
did.
that.
just did.
That's not a pretty fucking sight.
He just did. He read it off. Yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
God.
Let me finish.
You know about it, do you?
They do that with celebs all the time, didn't they? Say they died and they never.
Can I finish here? All right. Read more on
Yeah.
killer Lutunsky. So apparently Lutunsky killed Bacon. And he's a 53-year-old cannibal.
Right on. Right on.
Cut
Points
off
right there.
Nate's testicles
Yep.
and
Yep. Points right there. He's a cannibal. Okay.
Points. Bonus points.
and he was a gay cannibal.
Oh,
Oh, that's bonus points. You get bonus points for that shit.
Yep.
What, you only get
Yeah.
gay, you mean? You only get gay
I
people?
told you you're gonna love it.
Uh-huh.
You got some weirdos in
So-
Australia. That's all I can fucking say. Jesus Christ.
No, that was in the US.
No, this
that
isn't
Kevin
happening in
Bacon
America. This happened in
Oh.
America.
Oh, I
Hey,
thought you
dude,
said-
this happened in America, not Australia.
Well, you did have Rolf
Lutunsky.
This
Harris.
is America. This happened in America.
You did have Rolf Harris to be
Yeah.
fair.
This is in
Lutunsky
America.
went on a date with him. Went on a date with Kevin Bacon, murdered him, cut off
Okay.
his balls, and ate them.
Oh, really?
Well, it's a taster,
according to
isn't
that
it?
article.
Where's this guy?
Yeah.
Where's this guy locked
That's
up? I
taking
want to get on his
prairie oysters to the next level.
Bob.
I want to get on this guy's
You'll
mailing
give it a
list.
thumbs up.
They're pen pal. I want to be his pen pal.
Pen pal. There you go, pen pal.
I want to subscribe. You want to subscribe, mate?
Can you remember that dude, Peter? Remember that dude in Europe a few years ago? He's a cannibal, and he put like on social media that he wanted a victim, and someone actually contacted him and turned up at his flat, and he ended up eating him in Europe. Can you remember that story?
Wow.
Going back.
Oh, that
yeah.
was that
That was
dirty
fucking-
motherfucker. That was that dirty piece of shit from the US,
German
wasn't it?
dude.
That was
No, I heard that there was a guy like
Oh.
that in Canada.
no.
Oh, was there more than one? Was there? I thought.
Oh,
it
you,
was
you got
Yeah.
some real serious. Hey,
Yeah.
even Belgium, the
advertised-
Belgian monster. Look up the wolf of.
Oh,
Look up the wolf of Belgium. He's a
I've read-
fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
He
Well,
I read that one.
advertised to buy
It's
somebody so that he could eat them. The
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
one that replied was a guy in Germany
Mm.
who flew out to the US, but before the guy got a chance to eat him, he got busted.
Yeah, they traced it, all, didn't
Oh,
they?
Yeah,
Oh,
how disappointing.
It's like a Happy Meal, but you don't get to finish it. Fucking hell.
I know.
Is that fast food delivery then, Bob? Technically,
I think it would be. Yeah,
yeah, it's
it would
technically
be.
fast food
Yeah.
delivery, isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if
And they
he was
they're actually
German,
illegal.
if he was German, he would be called Fritz food. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm sorry.
you
Yeah.
know, you know that
They signed
movie.
a contract.
You know
It's all
that
legal.
movie. You know that fucking movie, Silence of the Lambs, right?
No,
that second,
never
the
heard of it.
second one. Have you seen the second one where he actually cuts his fucking top of his head off and he's fucking
Oh, that's beautiful.
eat-
Oh
eating
yeah.
his fucking-
Yeah.
Oh,
I
serves up his brains.
Yeah, that made my syphilis hurt.
Oh.
I was so erect. Yeah.
Like syphilis hurt.
Check
Maria's
it
got a
out.
That
question.
was a golden
Peter.
moment, a
Yeah,
golden moment,
can't,
a
Maria.
golden movie moment. But yeah, I'll never forget that. It's like you like eating that. Here you go, eat your food. Thank
John,
you.
John.
So delicious. He's eating his own fucking brains.
I love that. That was just that was so twisted, man.
John,
Oh, totally.
Maria,
fucking twisted.
John Maria wants to know if a guy has a vasectomy, can the wife still get pregnant?
No.
Yeah, I know where that's going, and I've already told her.
Yeah, well, they can actually.
They can
They,
reverse.
they can actually because they. Oh, no. What they do is they just tie it in a knot, and
Yeah, they can-
sometimes
You can reverse it.
you can
can't
get sperm. No. The thing is,
John,
sometimes you can get
that's a
sperm
tu-
that goes
That's a
through the
tubal
knot.
ligation. No,
different in it. That's different.
not a
I think.
vasectomy. They cut in vasectomy. Tubal
Yes.
ligation, they not.
Yeah,
That's
the other
in
one's
women.
snipped. Yeah, the other one's snipped.
No. They tie it in a fucking knot, mate. That's what
Oh,
they
is it
do. They
like
just
that?
tie it in a
No.
knot because it's easily.
They
you
cut a section
no,
out.
you can get it reversed. No.
I've heard
They
you
tie it in
get
a
them.
knot.
Not
Believe me,
My
they
mate
tie
had
it in
it
a knot.
reversed. My mate done his reversed.
Yeah, that's what they
Chill.
do. They just untie the knot.
Tell me more about this guy who ate the dude's balls. I mean, that's
yeah, that
really,
sounds interesting.
yeah,
What's
that's
there, John?
more. Yeah,
Kevin Bacon. Ask
Oh.
Kevin Bacon.
Well, look
Was
it
that
up
like
yourself,
a side,
Bob.
side order? What
Yeah.
sauce would you have with that?
yeah, that's a good question.
What would you get?
Yeah.
What would you have with balls? Sweet and
Well,
sour,
I-
maybe barbecue.
I would
I
say
know
that was a date. That was a date that sort of went wrong.
they usually call it soup
Let it
number
go,
5.
Maria. Let it go.
I'd be suspicious if I had a vasectomy, Maria, and then my wife got pregnant. I almost assumed that it wasn't my kid. To be honest,
Oh, of course, absolutely. Yeah.
I'd be very
Wow.
concerned that it's definitely not mine.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's 99.9%. You're not going to
It's
get
pretty.
pregnant if you-
Yeah, there is that
You know
outside
what I mean?
1 in a million, but like that don't happen often. To be fair,
I think it's about 1 in 1,000, something like that.
I'd want a DNA test. Let's put it that way. I definitely want a DNA test when the kid comes along.
Rafi Toolful show.
Oh yeah, and especially if the kid comes out black or something like that, it's like fuck me. You know what I mean?
Oh, you'll definitely know that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Okay, now you've got John back on his favorite subject.
Why is Maria asking all
Bloody
these
hell.
questions about
Yeah.
vasectomies, Peter? What's all this about?
Well,
Well, she's getting extra opinions.
Okay.
I've already
You know-
been through this with her.
Does she know
Mm.
someone in this situation? Does she?
Yeah.
I was just, you
What
know,
if I
people
do
say I'm
get rid of
racist. I'm not racist. I just fucking can't stand fucking black bastards.
I
Okay.
wouldn't call you racist, John,
What?
because you hate everyone equally. To be honest,
Yeah, he hates everybody.
Hey, I
He
know
hates everyone.
there's
He's not
there's
racist.
white cunts as well, but fucking black bastards, and I don't like how they get a fucking free fucking, you know, a free fucking whatever you want to call it to get through fucking life.
John,
You know,
that's
you're not allowed to
jealousy.
rape, right? You're not allowed to fucking bash women.
Yeah, you're jealous. We
I'm
get
not too concerned
it
about
could be.
myself.
Yeah, I think it might have be a little bit of that in there, Peter. Yeah.
You know, I
And if
don't
the
want you to
woman
rape your kids, right?
Oh no, you don't you trust
Am
me?
I wrong? Am I being a racist to say I don't want you to rape your fucking kids?
Yeah, we
Oh, no,
already
Right,
got that.
I'm not.
back
I'm actually caring. I'm trying to be a caring person.
How do we get
I'm
onto
back
this
on
part of the
Maria's
subject?
chat. Yeah.
Do you think
Alright,
if I
let's
became
get off
Amish,
I'm a serial
think-
killer.
I became Amish and could hide out on one of those Pennsylvania farms, that would be a good cover and maintain
Oh hell yeah.
being a serial killer,
Yeah.
but way up there in Pennsylvania someplace. Or
If
Ohio.
you definitely got the hat as well, Bob, you probably get away with it. To be honest.
Yeah, the hat and the beard with no mustache. Oh fucking
Yeah.
hey, man! I would blend right in. Yeah, yeah.
The standard argument's going to be, but you don't trust me. You want me to get a DNA test, but you love me. Well, how can you not? How can you love me and not trust me? Yeah, get the DNA test, bitch.
Yeah, I'd make her take a DNA test because something ain't right there. Something definitely ain't right there.
Yeah.
The chances of
Yeah,
getting
I'm
someone
taking
pregnant.
you on and you
Well, Maria,
taking you on.
Maria, I don't think you have to worry about. Maria doesn't have to worry about getting pregnant. She'd be well and truly over getting pregnant at her
Yeah,
age.
this is not Maria.
It's not Maria.
But seriously,
obviously.
I've taken you and your kids on, and you want to stick me with somebody else's kid?
Mm.
Hell, get it tested.
Yeah, yeah, because you're making payments for the rest of your life otherwise. Well, child payments till they're 18.
Well, the dude's already doing that. Yeah,
Oh, is
he's
he?
looking after her. He's looking after her kids from previous.
Right.
right?
Yeah, it sounds
Hey,
like he's getting.
So
yeah, hey, dude, you know, it's a fucking sad story, man. And I actually know this is a true story. I know of dudes that have actually got DNA tested,
Yep.
their kids, and they've finally realised that that's not even their kid, right?
yeah,
Years later, yeah, I've heard stories like that, man.
But you know what they do?
you should do, Dave.
But you,
80%.
hey, these guys are fucking man enough to go. It's my fucking kid anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they keep.
They tell the
being
bitch to
father.
fuck off. They tell the bitch to fuck off, but they keep the kids. You know what I mean? Like that.
Good for them. Yeah, good for them, man. Good for them.
Uh,
Like that.
latest
Oh, it just
stats
goes to
in the
show you
UK.
that's a true man, right? That's a true man.
Yeah.
That's what a man is. That's a real man.
The latest stats in the UK, 80% of men there are raising somebody else's children.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Does
Yeah.
sound right. Yeah. Because marriages break
not
down
sure
all the
it's-
time nowadays.
Yeah, Australia wouldn't be far behind.
Yeah, it'd be like all across the world, Peter, I imagine, by
Yeah.
nowadays.
Oh, yeah.
Just the way of life,
All right,
isn't it?
okay. I'll tell you this, right? And okay, people are going to say I'm racist, but I have no problem with a white man going with a black woman. But if I see a white woman with a black man, I feel disgusted. Why is that?
I think that's weird. Why the other way around and not?
That's new. I've
That's-
never
yeah.
heard that before, John.
That's strange. way of looking at things.
Oh, I'm sure you've heard that before. Do you,
Yeah, once or twice.
I don't know. I
Allowed.
find it disgusting. Don't you?
Mhm.
I would be so shook up, I'd probably
Well,
drop
that's-
to my knees and flog my naked body if I saw that. Yeah, I would. Reopen all those syphilis scars all over my body and roll in rock salt. That's what I would probably do.
No, but the thing is, I don't really care. I don't really care if there's a white dude going out with a black woman. I see that as, oh, that's okay. But if I see a black man with a white woman, I just think, oh god, that doesn't look right.
Fucking Nazi. You
Yeah, you
white
can't say that.
supremacist.
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Mm-mm.
No, I just, yeah.
Oh well, I don't know.
agree
It's
with
just a personal fucking thing, right? I just, oh god, yuck, that looks horrible.
I'm sorry, I'm with John, but for different reasons. How can
What's
you
that?
fuck something that fat? I mean, how can you do it? The belly. How did you get in there?
That's a good point. Oh, I know
Oh,
what
yeah.
we're on about now. I'm with you now. I'm up to date.
I'm not sure.
Uh-huh.
I was.
She did. He
Hey,
did
I was doing a job.
John, he did actually say, he did actually explain that answer, if you remember, on that stream. He said that she got on top of him. Remember?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, fucking
No,
celestial.
he did, Peter,
Shut up, Dave.
he did say that, Peter. He did actually make a point of saying that.
Yeah. And he was what he did as well. He
remember-
went right in. He went right into detail. He explained everything. He said he was slapping her pussy.
Yeah.
You know what she said when he was slapping her pussy?
Mm.
Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that.
Did you hear a bit
Oh, I
about
like
apparently? Did you hear that he went down on her and she said that's the best she's ever had? That's what I heard.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
oh
And that's
well, no, I never heard that.
because usually black men don't like doing oral sex generally.
No, the thing is,
They're not made for it.
what pissed me off. I mean, I don't give a fuck, right? You know, honestly, I don't care. But the thing is, what I hate is like she said that I'm jealous because she picked him over me, and you know what I mean? I've only ever been a friend of her. I've never ever tried to court her at all.
She's
And she
deflecting.
was
John.
saying that I was trying to court her.
She's deflecting.
Yeah,
your
yeah.
question.
I mean, I would admit it if I was trying to court the girl. I would say, yeah, I was trying to court it, but I didn't. I never ever did. I was only just a friend to it.
No, she's trying to deflect your
I was
question.
just disappointed. I expected a bit more out of her than that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, deflecting. She definitely was deflecting.
You even said that you felt let down.
Yeah, what a cunt.
You said you felt let down by her. But you got to accept, John. She can be whatever she wants. At the end of the day, it's her choice. At the end of the day, you know what I mean. You just got to accept.
Exactly.
Look at
But
the bright side of life.
Do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Just before you go your terminal.
Life's a piece of shit when you look at it.
Look at it.
No.
I love that song. Always cheers me up.
On a plus note, Bob, he
No,
did great.
no, the thing
He got great
is, you know, it was just
Great crack,
disappointing.
yeah.
It was disappointing.
Yeah.
Well, I expected a bit more. I expected a bit more out of her than that. You know what I mean?
Well, you expect
was
too
all.
much, John.
You know, she's also a married woman with kids. You know what I mean?
That's
She's
the
a
bit.
married woman with kids.
That's the bit that threw me off, John. Out of the whole story, the fact like that her husband was in the lobby waiting for her, that put me off.
Yeah,
That's weird.
yeah.
You're a pimp.
Not
You're
cool,
a pimp
man.
at that stage. Sorry, but you're a pimp.
Yep.
You know what I mean? If you're waiting for your wife to finish fucking another guy, then you're a pimp in my eyes.
Mm.
Oh yeah, basically.
Yeah, I guess if she's
I did.
sneaking
I
down his back.
expected. I expected a lot more out of her than that sort of shit.
Any syphilis involved in this anywhere? Syphilis? Anything?
I don't think syphilis got brought up, Bob. I didn't think. Not like that.
Oh,
Maybe in a
okay.
few months' time it might crop up.
We'll have to see. Yeah, it takes time. It takes time.
We're waiting for the summer to see if the baby comes out or not. About August, apparently.
Yeah, I can't wait to. I can't wait
That'd
to.
be
see-
funny.
I really hope she's fucking pregnant, man.
That'd be fun if a little black baby pops out in August. Oh my god.
Yeah, but
Try
the
to
thing is,
explain that one
right,
away.
he's a cool dude, man, and I can't blame him. You got a sexy little fucking woman jumping on you. What are you going to do? Of course,
True.
you're going to fuck her, right?
Yeah, but could you do that,
Of
John?
course, you are.
Could you,
You're a man.
John, could you get ferried around by someone's husband for how many weeks? How long was he there? A few weeks, right? So your husband's ferrying you around.
I think it's there for
everywhere
about a
around the
month
country.
or something. Yeah, 4
There you
weeks. Or
go.
something. Yeah, 4 weeks.
So you must have been chatting to the guy. You would have been chatting to the guy over a month, getting to know him a little bit, right? Spend every day with him, ferrying around in your van or whatever, and then at the end of the holiday, he takes your missus upstairs and gives her one. Don't you find that odd?
Yeah, it's just wrong on so many different dimensions.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It really
Yeah,
is, even for a serial killer.
Even for a serial killer, I find
It's
it odd.
fucked
The
up,
story.
isn't it? It is. It's seriously
I'm not
fucked
even.
up.
I'm not even interested until I hear syphilis, and then I'll become interested.
You know, they got to have syphilis. You know, they got to have syphilis.
He's gone back over, John, and is he gone back over soon? He said. Do you reckon he'll meet back up with her or not? Or do you reckon he'll find someone else?
100%, 100%.
They got to meet back up, haven't they? He enjoyed it, didn't he? So he's definitely going to go back.
Well, she loves the money, man. What do you expect?
He's paying another one.
Yeah, Peter, it's true. I would. I'd get another one. I'd try another one this time.
Yeah. And what do I do? Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like me on YouTube, right? But what I try to expose is, you know, the bullshit that comes out of the Philippines. You know, because everyone goes, "Oh, it's such a beautiful fucking place." Well, it's not. You know, I try to expose the shit that comes out of there.
Well, it's a good
Right?
thing.
That's what I try to do. And
Well, that's a
yeah,
good
I get
thing.
hated for it. I don't give a fuck. I will tell it as it is, and I will expose these fucking people.
Yeah, but don't get put off by that, John. You're only doing a service to the community, aren't you? Warning another bloke. So
I'm
they need to
doing them a favour. I've probably saved a hell of a lot of people. I've probably saved their lives. You know, their money, all that fucking shit. Make them wake up a bit.
Really sad.
And Bob, you know that as well.
Do you reckon they use protection, John? Do you reckon they use
He's got to
protection?
go all the way.
Oh,
He's got
of
to
course
go all the
not.
way to the
No.
Philippines to get laid.
Hey, that's
an expensive shag, man.
That's the sad thing about it, though, Peter. At the end of the day, sorry, but that is like.
And the whole situation is sad. He goes over there for one girl, shags her friend, and now he's actually applying the original girl with gifts so he can go back there and shag her.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Hey, you know
And then
what,
you get-
Peter? You're
gets
right
really-
on the money, mate. You are right on the money.
And he's
And
getting
it's
really
not
creepy about it. Oh no, I realised that it was you I was in love with all the time. It's like, fuck off.
dude, how naive, naive, you know, naivety and
Oh yeah, I know. I know.
and he's going to do the same fucking thing. You know, he's going to do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, it's like seriously.
But like what Peter said, you
Yeah.
could have went.
No,
John,
well
you could have-
said, mate. Well said, mate.
John, you could have went to the Philippines. You could have went to a bar, picked a girl up, took her to a hotel, had a shag, and then nothing else would have happened. Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly right.
You could have picked any girl in the bar, paid a bar tab, whatever it's called, take her to a hotel, spend a lot less money than what he did, and enjoyed the Philippines. That's what you should have done. And not get
that's
involved
a
with another
predator, man.
YouTuber. Just dumb, innit?
That's
As
what's
if it wasn't-
annoying me. It's a predator. He's using their
Mhm.
poverty to get
Yeah.
himself laid.
Yeah, and that's wrong. And that is
I
wrong,
can't
man.
get myself laid in my own country because I'm hugely overweight and unfit. But I can pay for a fuck over there.
But
I'm
he,
sorry,
but he
that's
could do.
just
But you must bet, even with that, Peter, even with his weight, you could still get a prostitute in America for that money. Sorry,
Yeah,
they don't care what they
would
don't
have been
care
a hell of a
what
lot
size you are.
cheaper.
Yeah, exactly, on your doorstep, man.
A hell of a lot cheaper.
You might even got a Filipino as well in America if you're lucky. Goes the right places.
Oh hell yeah, Thai,
If that's your
Filipino,
thing.
there's lots of them.
Yeah, if that's your thing, you want to sleep with an Asian. I mean, I get that side of it, but traveling away with her just to have sex. We even asked him about, did you see the country? And he's like, no. Well, that's weird.
When he started with the whole, but I'm coming back because I love you. It's like, oh, fuck off.
Maria's cracking me up, which she's right in there. Online sex media.
It's personal, man. I just find it creepy as fuck.
I do as well.
Sad.
I do, Peter. I'm with you on that, man.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
not.
one
I'm
that
not.
should have been released into the gene pool.
Yeah, I'm not that desperate for a shag that I go to all that effort. To be honest.
Hey, boys and girls, right? Have you ever seen the destruction of Daisy May or whatever the fucking name is?
What's that? I've heard of it. What was it, Daisy May?
Yeah, I just read it out before.
What was that, Peter?
That's that piece of shit Australian guy, right?
Yeah.
Give me a brief summary, Matt.
Yeah, that's probably one of the worst fucking stories I've ever heard come out of the Philippines. And he was
something murder for Daisy May or whatever.
Oh right, yeah, I remember the
the
story.
destruction. I think it was the destruction of Daisy May. Like that.
Something like that.
Do you want to
I saw the
explain it?
link and I went, no, I'm not going to follow that.
I remember the basics.
Oh,
of it.
it's
I
just
remember the
it's
story.
dirty fucking pedophile fucking ring. You know what I mean? Oh, absolutely. It'll make you fucking cry reading that shit. And that cunt should be fucking hung.
Of course,
They should hang that cunt.
But come on, dude, how many girls are out there going, oh, I was MK Ultra, I was a plaything for the rich and famous. And it's like, no, you weren't. The amount of
but
amount of them.
these
But-
cunts,
but
these
that's me.
cunts, these dudes were fucking these dudes were fucking using children,
Yeah, sick as fuck.
right? Children.
No, the children's is
Oh.
one thing. Yeah, I'm with you there. But these are young girls, 17, 18, 19. They've
Yeah,
been
old enough.
shagging for 4 or 5 years, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to understand the
Oh,
background. of
yeah,
it.
he raped me. I snuck into his room at 4 o'clock in the morning and he raped me.
It's not. It's premeditated, isn't it? Sorry,
Right.
it's premeditated. You went to the room.
I'd
You put
love,
it on
I'd
yourself
love to
be
see
in the
that.
vicinity with him.
I would love to see that Aussie cunt that did that. That destruction of Daisy. I want to see him hanging. I want to see him hang. I'd love to see him hanging.
Karma catches up
I
with
will,
him. And
honestly, I will clap. I will fucking have a party, mate, when I see that fucker hang. And he should be hung.
He'd get
For what he
caught.
did.
Don't worry about that. He'd
The
get
latest
caught up with it.
fashion.
He's caught, man. He's caught. But he never
Well,
got
there you
hung.
go. Well, then, well, he'll either rot in jail for the rest of his life or someone will stab him up in prison. So don't worry about it. He'll get dealt with. These
Dude,
things
oh,
are
you know
very
you're
ways to
so-
sort
Hey,
it out.
on.
There's only a few people that know about that story, and it's not even a story. It's a fucking true fucking thing that happened.
John, you
And
know
these are the
yourself.
people that I've spoken to on YouTube that are actually a fucking government affiliated,
Hmm.
right? They know all about cunts like that.
There's loads of them
And,
they go there.
yeah, Peter, I'm surprised Peter knows about it, but anyway, good on you, Peter. And
Okay. Look, you know
yeah, I mean,
yourself,
it's one of the
every
worst
breakup,
fucking stories, you know.
every fucking breakup, the woman accuses the guy of being violent, drug
Yeah.
addict, alcoholic, and
Always,
if none of that
always.
works, and
And
if none of that
abusive.
works, oh, he's
Yeah.
a freaking pedophile.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit more
Verbally
revenge, isn't it?
abusive, emotionally abusive, physically
Yeah.
abusive,
But I
a
stayed
drug
with him.
addict, an
But I was with him for
alcoholic.
4 years. I stayed with him for 4 years, even though he'd
Mhm.
done all that. Yeah, all right, love.
Oh yeah,
Courts of
you know,
justice.
and even my son, right? I've got a son, and you know, he just got recently divorced, and
Okay.
you know, fuck me, and it's like, oh fucking hell, man. I hope you're all right, mate. You know what I mean? Try to be supportive as a father, and but it's always, oh, well, she did that, she did that, she did that, she did that. But I was thinking to myself, well, what did you do?
Oh,
You know what I
the
mean?
evidence is simple.
Yeah.
Because
Loud,
it
yeah,
always
yeah.
it always takes two to tango. You know what I mean?
Of course
Always.
it does. Yeah, in
You
that
can never
position.
just,
The amount of time
you can't just blame that person. You got to look at
I've seen it
yourself.
on
and
YouTube.
go, well, what the fuck did I do wrong? Because you did do something wrong, right?
Hmm.
Okay, you got to talk about percentages. All right, she might have been what 90% in the wrong. Okay, well maybe you were 10% in the wrong. You know what I mean?
the
You wasn't
hotel
loving
picture.
enough. You wasn't there for her. That sort of shit. You know what I mean? You got to look at yourself
Yeah, why
sometimes.
But they know, John, when
why
it goes to
wasn't he
court,
there for her? Because she's a psycho bitch.
the judge is always going to take the woman's side, John. When you get to a courtroom, you knew what the deal.
No,
The judge
no, my son's got the kids. He's got the kids.
Oh, good, good.
He got
Well,
the kids.
That's
very
good.
lucky. And I got the kids on the first marriage.
Yeah, there you go.
Hmm.
Welcome in, Chi. Welcome in, sis.
Hello, Miss
Miss
G.
Chi.
Speak of the devil.
She's not the devil. She's
She's
just
not. She's
a
nice,
mischievous
Chi.
little imp. She's a mischievous little imp. She's not the devil.
She's training up to be the devil. She's not quite there yet, bless her.
Yeah, get friendly with Martina. She'll teach you the ropes.
Martina, bless her.
Yeah, she's a little devil. That girl, my God.
She's a little devil.
I'm relying on.
You got to be
Martina.
really careful with Martina. You know, I've actually learned with Martina. I've actually got to be. I actually try to be nice to her because you know me. I've got a loose mouth.
Hmm.
But with her, I try to be really careful because you don't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't want to
there's
upset her.
There's only two people that have upset
Oh.
Martina that I know of. You and that fucking Chris guy.
Chris, who's that?
Oh, some racist fucking hate. Well, he hates women. He hates fucking everything.
Oh, really? On YouTube, this
Yeah,
is
and
it?
he's a fucking expert.
One of they.
No, at all.
Yeah, an expert of nothing.
Yeah, one of them.
Yeah.
Expert of fuck all.
Yeah, one of them.
Martina-
One of them.
Martina was
Expert of
absolutely
nothing.
pissed. Who was in the chat with Martina?
How long
Might have
ago
been
was that?
Heidi. I don't know.
Was that a while ago?
A couple of weeks ago.
Oh, it's recent then. I wasn't aware of
Oh,
this.
really?
Mention it.
Yeah, I
Yes,
missed
they
that
were
one. I
mentioning
missed
it,
that one.
yeah.
It was your live stream, John.
Oh.
Well, I
I
might have
typed in the
went to
fucking
sleep or
chat.
something.
What's your last name? Gold? No,
Yeah,
no,
what was
you
his
were
name?
going along with the shit. But no,
Oh,
no.
Yeah, no.
chat-
Chris, the Danish, the Viking.
Yeah,
you got
Yeah,
Chris
yeah.
Stewart.
Chris is-
Goldblum.
What, Chris Stewart?
Yeah. Chris the Viking. Yeah.
Oh,
He upset
yeah,
her.
yeah,
He
I've seen
upset her.
him. Yeah, I've seen him, Christopher Viking, yeah.
Yeah,
He's a good lad.
pissed
He's
off
actually a
all the
good lad.
No, he's not.
Well, not if he upset
But yeah,
Martin,
you know,
can't
he
be a good
he
lad,
will
can
treat he will treat most Filipinos like they're fucking, you know.
Women. I listened to him
second class
degrading fucking women.
Yeah, very degrading, and
Oh, fuck him, man. I can't
he
stand
waits
Blake
for him to
Griffin.
stand up.
No, I got no respect for a man that didn't.
But
respect
you
women.
also have to understand. Hey, dudes, you got to understand. You don't know what fucking happened to him as well.
Doesn't matter,
I
John.
probably shouldn't be
Doesn't
saying
matter.
this on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's no excuse,
I
though,
don't
John.
care.
Well, the
no matter
thing
if
is,
the girl
the thing
broke
is-
his heart. Don't take it on everyone. You can't disrespect
Yeah,
women because the girl hurt you.
Exactly. But you know what I mean. There's always a fucking reason.
But Martina never done
Did
nothing to him,
Pfizer,
did he?
did Pfizer break his heart?
No, it's not her fault. Why should she be the emotional punching bag?
That's what I'm saying. You don't take it on everyone, do you? You don't go near the girl that upset you and stay away from her. Move on with your life, man. You don't.
No, well, the thing is, I remember that, Peter, and the fucking Martina. Oh fuck, did she get upset? She's like, "Fuck you, mate." She just gave him shit, and he's never been spoken to like that before.
Hello, Miss Hart. Hello, Miss Hart. How are you?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I
John,
know-
the worst two people to insult Filipinas around is going to be Martina and Heidi. Sorry, but that's the truth. Definitely not Heidi. Like, you're taking your life in your own hands. You do it in front of Heidi.
Oh yeah, you don't want to. Oh fuck me, I was saying Heidi. Fuck me, don't want to upset Heidi.
So the
Jesus
thing is with
Christ.
Heidi, if a Filipino
Hello,
girl's
Miss G.
acting, if a Filipino girl's acting up, Heidi will call it out herself. She doesn't need a foreigner to do it for her.
Yeah.
So she
Oh.
takes that insult.
And she's not shy. She doesn't give a fuck who you are, how much money you got.
Exactly.
If you're a cunt, she'll tell you.
Yeah. You got to let the girls handle the girls.
Exactly, Bob.
Okay,
They can deal with
John, Heidi's got a. Sorry,
Yeah,
Heidi.
yeah, mate.
Hart's got a comment for you in the chat.
Oh, what is it?
What does it say there?
Hi, Hart. How you doing?
John, have you had
I
a
don't know. What is
vasectomy?
it? Hold on, man.
Asking if you had a vasectomy, John.
Well, Maria asked whether you've got a vasectomy.
Me? No. No.
Maria?
I only have one ball. We do. I only have one ball.
Oh God, look at John. They're all ganging up on you now.
She said, John, did someone bust you? Are you being busted, John?
Oh God. Did somebody break your heart, John?
No, Hart. No, I've never had a vasectomy. I'm just a natural.
Natural.
All right.
Yep. Oh, poor bugger.
Why did
They're all
they
ganging
ask
up
that
on you,
question?
John.
I mean,
Yeah, I wondered that. Yeah.
I don't want to. Why would I want to fucking? I don't want to fucking vasectomy. I reckon that would clog up your fucking insides, wouldn't it? Clog it up.
He can't
Clog
bust
it.
nothing, mate.
Yeah.
She can't bust
Clog.
nothing. He's had a vasectomy. John ain't busted nothing. No more.
Oh, I read your comment. I read it. Hart. Yeah, no, I haven't had a fucking vasectomy. All right. What? Do you want to have a child?
Do you think?
That's
Hang
fair.
on.
Miss Hart.
Hart,
Oh my God.
It's cute. It's being evil. I love it.
I like that John thinks that if
Um,
Hart wanted a child online, that she go to John Quinn first out of all the men online. Makes me chuckle a bit, Peter.
I mean, jeez, yeah.
As if
I
John's at the
think
top
she
of the
could.
list.
I think she could pick a bit better. Yeah. Well, the thing is, as well, Hart. You know, come on. You know.
Oh, Hart would kill you in bed, John. You wouldn't stand a fucking chance. She'd fucking wreck you. Jesus.
Oh, I think I'd be good for about the first 5 minutes, and then that's it. I'd be fucked.
They'd be scraping you off the fucking ceiling, mate. There'd be nothing left of it.
Yeah.
Show me some pig
Yeah, be
porn, and
careful,
it's
John.
all over with
Hart's getting-
Bob.
pig porn.
Pig porn, Peppa Pig. 2 episodes of Peppa Pig, and John will be away.
John, Hart's getting fit again. She's been doing the dancing. Be careful in the exercise.
Ooh, careful.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, as well, Hart. I'm only happy doing anal sex. Right. So you can't get pregnant with that. Okay.
Yeah, you definitely can't get pregnant that way.
Unless you want to shit of a kid.
Yeah. I got Greek style. I call it Greek style. I only like Greek style. You like Greek style?
Wool up her back. There you go.
Oh, why is my back sticky?
To be honest, I don't really like. I don't. You got to do something to fucking try to
She's
deter
asking,
these
John,
fucking.
John, she's asking, would you last 5 minutes like a chicken or 1 hour? What's the length of time? She needs to know what the length of time. How long can you last, John?
Well,
How long
I don't
can
know.
you
It
last
just depends
apart?
how good looking. If she's good looking, if you're going to be
Well,
good looking,
so if
are you
it's
going to
hard,
smile? Is she going to smile at me?
how long would you
Will
last
she
as
smile
Hart?
at me?
Hart's pretty fit, to be fair, but I don't think you'd last very long.
She's getting there.
She's fit anyway, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. I learned how to fuck years ago, right? And I'll tell you what, right?
But you,
The trick of
question is,
fucking,
do you still
this is the
remember?
trick to fuck. Well, you got that right, Peter. But no, the trick to fucking is what you got to think about. Like, you know, oh shit, I might come. You got to think about
Margie.
kissing your grandmother. No, kissing your grandmother.
Oh, I don't want to think
Maybe
about
that's
kissing my
why-
grandma.
What?
I'm fucking, what the fuck?
Maybe that's why John's
And
got a
you-
thing about pigs.
Yeah, exactly.
You nah, I swear to God, if you think about kissing your grandmother, you will not come. Believe me, you will not come.
Pigs give me
Ever.
staying power.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Jesus.
Bradley O'Reilly. Let's bring up Bradley O'Reilly. Where's Bradley O'Reilly when we want him?
Bradley Cooper. What happened to Bradley Cooper? The better
No,
question,
not
John,
Cooper,
is
Bradley O'Reilly.
John,
Yeah,
the
it's
better
Riley.
question.
I know. Why I said Cooper, I don't know.
That was quite funny, actually, when you said Bradley Cooper.
Yeah.
Pigborn.
But John was
Pigborn.
focused
Bradley
on
O'Reilly.
Actually, if we're asking John about
Hart,
the
Hart,
better question,
Hart.
John,
All I can say to Hart is that, you know, I would have to say, you know, we'll start off with it. Embrace like that, and we'll see where it goes from there. Okay, that's it.
I require a pig costume, okay? Little fucking snout and pointy ears
Oh.
and shit. What? No,
I want a kitty
No?
cat costume.
kitty cat. Oh,
Yeah.
what, where are you going to put the Kit Kat? Sorry,
No real kitty cat. No,
Bradley O'Reilly.
Kitty Cat.
No, I want a furry.
Oh, you want one that would dressed up? I know that's fashionable now,
Because
isn't
when she's about to
I
come,
was actually thinking of making a song.
it?
she goes,
I was thinking of making a song about Bradley O'Reilly.
There's a girl in there. There's a girl on Discord that does that.
she's on Chatterbait.
That's it. Yeah, on Twitch, she's on there as well. Makes that weird noise.
Yeah.
Master.
Yeah, cute
orgasm.
little blonde piece.
That's the one. Yeah, with the
Pink
little
hair.
ear. Weird. That is
Yeah.
strange.
Pink hair. Well, the stupid thing is I was on friggin' Pirate Bay looking for a movie and I got a pop-up and it was this little cat girl and I'm going, what the hell? And I'm watching it and it's like she's doing the tongue thing
Yeah, the licking.
and then she has an orgasm or pretend orgasm and she's going meow, 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 mew. It's like, what the fuck
No,
is this shit?
I
God
guess some
Almighty.
people. Yeah, not for me.
Hang on,
I guess
hang on,
people
I need
like
to
it.
talk to Hart.
So
I need to
something
talk to
like-
Hart.
Okay, talk to Hart.
At least you can give her a
See if
bowl
you
of
can
milk
impress
after,
her.
Peter. You give her a bowl of
Give her a
milk
bowl of
afterwards.
milk.
No, and embrace is not fucking, right? And embrace is just like put my arm around you and just saying, "Oh, how you going?" Like that, being nice, just making you feel reassured.
That's terrible foreplay, to be honest. But carry on.
I think that's nice. Don't you think that's nice?
Oh,
That's
dude.
enough.
The girl's gotten out of bed and gone to make a coffee because she's bored.
She's bored to fucking tears, man. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
not
yeah,
good,
yeah.
not
She's
good,
coming here
not
trying to
good.
troll.
At
Trying to be a
least
troll.
At least start at the ankles, John, and work your way up. Fuck me, put a bit of effort in. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not a
Learn
fucking
from the
deviant.
animal.
Like
Give her a
that.
little nip here and a little
Don't
there.
don't you like sucking toes, John? Ain't you into that?
Oh god, no!
Ah.
Like I said, mate, I'm fucking boring. I'm very boring in bed. You don't fucking worry
There's
about
nothing
it.
wrong
I'm
with that.
fucking
There's
very
nothing wrong with being
Dude.
boring in bed.
Dave, I can cure you of that fetish. I'll
very.
introduce you to my ex.
What was her toes
You ain't
like?
going near her feet.
What, like toenails like a rapture?
You wouldn't go near her feet. Come on, come on. Peter, you'd
You
be
would-
a toe sucker from way back, wouldn't you?
Dude, if you think Jurian smelt bad, her boots across the room.
Oh, that's it. Ooh. You know when you're sucking bobbing and the corns in your mouth off her foot, you're like,
Yeah. What I really enjoy
Like a
is
cornflake.
sucking on toes of a diabetic who have
that's-
open necrotic sores on between her toes. Necrotic, just rotting flesh between the toes. That turns me
Yeah,
on
that's-
more. That turns me on more than pig porn.
Oh,
Bob's definitely hardcore. Bob's definitely hardcore.
That special sauce I'll pass on. You can keep that special sauce.
fucking hell.
Nothing says love more than necrotic flesh.
Dude, I think
Oh
the trolls
yeah,
are just-
yeah. It's got to be flaky. It's got to be flaking off, man.
Oh, I like
I'm
it
sorry.
fresh,
Mm.
fresh and
Even
juicy.
the worst trolls have now run. You've scared the crap out of them, Bob.
Fresh and juicy, diabetic necrotic toes. Ah. I enjoy it when the toenail comes right off into my mouth.
I was thinking we're asking John how long he'd last, but
Oh
when
yeah.
was the last time, John?
Mm,
When
bit
was
of
the last time you got laid,
keratin.
John? When was the last time you got laid?
Yeah.
In years.
I don't like to kiss and tell, man. To be honest with you,
Is it been a while? Are we
you know,
talking
I like to keep my private life. I like to keep my private life private, man. That's it.
Okay,
I don't
fair
talk
enough.
about
Fair
that
enough.
shit.
You don't have to answer it. Yeah, no, you don't have to answer.
And it was Mrs. Wig anyhow.
Mrs. Wig in the cupboard.
Yeah, that's,
Well, that's
yeah,
how long you last, isn't
that's,
it, Peter?
that's personal, man. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
talk
where's,
about personal.
where's Mumsy when you need her? Mumsy, you're my witness. Come on.
Mumsy. Was she there, Mumsy? Last time John got laid? That's weird.
Well, no, last time John told us he got laid.
He
Mumsy's
told
my
us, I'm
witness.
sure he told us the other day. I thought he said 5 years, but maybe I got that wrong then.
Yeah, Maria, she's saying, Kuya Bob, what? No, Maria, I enjoy sucking toes on a diabetic woman who has open rotting sores on her feet. And then pull the toenail off right into my mouth, all rotten and pussy.
All that gunge going in your mouth.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, better than pig porn.
Oh yeah. Now the one. Oh, you're a disgusting fucking pig, Bob. No, the one thing I will say about me is, I might be a cunt in a lot of different areas, but I am very loyal when it comes to women. I'm very, very loyal. I don't ever cheat.
I'm
never,
not a
ever
pig.
cheat.
I am a
I never ever
serial
cheated on a
killer.
woman.
I am a serial killer with syphilis. That's what I am.
You like sucking toes.
Yeah, like sucking necrotic toes.
Yeah, he likes sucking dead. He likes sucking dead toenails off fucking dead people.
No, they're still alive. They're
When it's grave
diabetic, and you have open.
Oh, they're gonna be
sores that are
alive.
rotting,
Oh,
they're
Jesus. Oh,
festering.
sorry. I don't know. Oh, Jesus.
No, they're still alive, man.
You
Come
are-
on.
This conversation is the weirdest conversation I've ever been participated in, I think, in my
I
life.
had a girl insult me once. She called me a serial monogamist.
Ooh,
Monogamous. Oh,
wow, that's new.
oh
Yeah, it's
man.
like, how is that an insult? Are you really that stupid?
Yeah, she didn't plan that answer right, did she? Bloody hell.
Yeah, don't you know what monogamist is? And I said, yes, I do. What do you
I
think
can-
it means?
Obviously, she doesn't.
I know what it means, and I can even spell it too. Can you spell it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I said, yes, I only have sex with one woman at a time.
Mhm.
That's not what it means.
I got a good song. I got a good song for the serial killers. I got a good song for the serial killers. in the
Waiter,
house.
check please.
Just say,
Waiter, check please.
Here
What
comes the
name?
reset. Here comes the reset.
Okay. What?
You gotta run.
We don't pledge allegiance to.
That's Psycho Killer.
Yeah, I love that song.
Qu'est-ce que
Me
c'est?
too.
That's a
Better
great
run away. Oh, oh, oh,
Yeah,
I.
What a song.
Yeah,
So,
that was David Byrne from the
No, no, no.
Donkey.
I got a good one. I got a good one for all the serial killers out there. This is one for
Here
the
it is.
serial killers.
Okay.
what we got?
Watch the copyrights.
Yeah, watch. Yeah, don't lose this stream as well, John. Fucking hell.
On the road, don't drink.
Keep it sweet on the road, as they say, don't drink. All right.
All right, it's probably going to play a big Dave.
Now, that now.
Welcome to my nightmare.
Leaving Lepidoptera, please don't touch the displays, little boy. So cute. And moving to the next aisle, we have Arachnida, the spiders, our finest collection. This
on, we have
friendly
this
little
already.
devil is the
Oi.
Boring.
harmless.
Boring.
Him, the nasty
End it.
Victoria. His tiny fangs cause creeping ulcerations of the skin. And here, my prize, the Black Widow. Isn't she lovely and so deadly? Her kiss is 15 times as poisonous as that of the rattlesnake. You see, her venom is highly neurotoxic, which is to say that it attacks the central nervous system, causing intense pain, profuse sweating, difficulty in breathing, loss of consciousness, violent convulsions, and finally, death. You know, I think what I love the most about her is her inborn need to dominate, possess. In fact, immediately after the consummation of her marriage.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I hope he was. Such power and dignity, unhampered by sentiment. If I may put forward a slice of personal philosophy, I feel that man has ruled this world as a stumbling, demented child king long enough. And as his empire crumbles, my precious Black Widow shall rise as his most fitting successor.
Hey, Quinn, stop. That's enough.
That's it. I see. Hey, what do you mean stop, JQ? What's wrong with that, Maria? What the hell's wrong? How you going, Icy? Good to see you. Happy Easter, Icy. Hope you're doing well. What happened to everyone?
Okay, my turn, my turn.
Yeah, what's the matter?
All
What,
sleeping. They are
what
feel
happened?
boring. Boring
Yes.
Huh?
music. Your music.
Oh, you feel boring with my music?
Yeah. Your story.
Why?
Your
Why do you
story.
feel boring with my music? You didn't like my music?
They're not interested.
Dick music, Joe.
No. Believe me, that would be jolting their memories. They would be remembering that.
Do 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 do.
Oh, we're not going that far back, Bob. Bob, we're not going that far back.
Dun 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 dun.
Bob, we're not going that far back, man. We're not going that far back.
Dun
Hitler,
dun
oh, the other is hanging on the wall. His mother, the dirty fucker, she cut it off when he was only small.
Can anyone name that song?
That's the song.
That song? Anyone name that song?
Hitler has only got one bolt. That one.
That's called Colonel Bogey's March.
I thought it was called Hitler's only got one bolt.
God, you're going back a lot of years. That's a school song, John.
Mm.
Well, that's how I learned the song. Because fuck me, he's going back to 1945. You're talking fucking 80 years, man. 80 years.
Yeah, I heard that when I was in primary school.
Yeah, I know. I love those lyrics. Hitler's only got one bolt.
Can I sing? Can I sing?
Army.
Army, please, can you
Okay,
sing?
Kalang.
Can you fuck off? Of course you can sing.
I must be crazy now. Maybe I came to know when I think of you, I long to feel you better. To whisper in your ear, words that are all distant, words only you know. If only you were. Go back to the very first day I saw you. Sure made me laugh when you looked in my eyes. Oh, sad, I know that you feel the way I whispered these words for you to hear by my side. I love you. They say you love me too. These three words, they could change our lives forever. And I promise you that we will always be together. Till the very end of time. Say about it, first deep inside is to walk right up to the door. That's my body moving, I forget to it just like that. If we were one, and the minutes left. Hope this find the way into your heart. It's that I love you. somebody just to hold you. If you do, just reach out and I'll be there. I love you. Let's say you love me too. This three words could change our lives forever. I promise you that we will always be together. Oh, I love you. Please you say you love me too. Till the end of time.
Well done, Army. Well done.
Not finished yet.
Sorry. Thank you.
Well done, Army. Well done. Well done, Army. Beautiful.
Okay.
That was very nice.
That's
Now,
my word.
I would like to,
Voice.
Army, I'd like to reveal my mahal on you. This is an exclusive. My mahal on YouTube.
Does she know about it yet?
You know,
I'm sorry, GQ. I really don't know
no,
Filipino.
I haven't. I actually haven't. I haven't told her yet.
I'm sorry.
But it's Aussie.
Filipino song.
Yeah, Aussie. That's my mahal.
Sorry.
Didn't you know that?
Mahal. No. I really don't
Oh.
know Filipino. I'm a Filipino, but I'm a
Fine.
Filipino stuff.
As long as you live, someone who
Oh, I've
loves
got this.
you, tender like
Jesus.
I do. You'll never
Yeah, I know.
find
Yeah, hey, you know, it's like, yeah, you're fucking
Or
dreaming.
you
Yeah, I'm
serve.
dreaming. I really do like
There's
Aussie. I think
no
great woman. That's it.
way
That's it. This is fun.
I do.
No, she
Oh,
doesn't
my
know about it yet. Though.
baby.
Does now.
You must fucking sight. Why doesn't it fucking work?
Professing his undying love. Love.
Oh, wow. This is a Rafi Tulpo moment here.
You must leave now. Take what you need, you then go last. Whatever you wish to keep, you better grab it fast. He understands your orphan with his gun.
Miguel, you go back to sleep.
Crying like the fire in the sun.
Next slide. Sorry, Miguel. And there's this fan. Miguel.
Look out, baby,
Miguel, go back to your sleep.
saints down through. It's all over now, my baby blue. The highway is for gamblers, better use your sense. Take what you've gathered from coincidence. The empty-headed painter from the street, drawing crazy patterns on his cheeks. It's got to
Oh, you see 6 sailors, they're all rowing on. 50-headed armies, they're all going on. The lover, you just walk out the door. She's taking all her blankets from your floor. Couple 2 is moving on you. It's all over now, baby blue. Leave your stepping stones behind. There's something that calls for you. Forget the dead you left, them who not follow you. Well, thank you, Lord, for rapping. Oh, bugger. Dropped another match, started again. It's all over now, baby blue. So
Thank God for that, eh?
Thank you. Well, there you go. Okay, so you've sung your song of dedication to Icy. You professed your undying lust for her.
Yeah,
You just gotta wait.
I think we'd make it good. We're never gonna see. I'm never gonna see her again. I think she ran away.
And Hardy Miles is going to stalk you and kill you. Okay, we got it.
Oh, really? Stalking.
GQ.
Look, Bob. Bob gets horny when you say stalking.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong with
Maria?
that.
Oh, stalking. Mm. Yeah.
Too early to go to sleep. No. If I go to bed, I'd expect you here with me.
What the hell? Hang on, did I miss something? Have I missed? I'm missing something. What the hell's going on? Oh, go to sleep. Okay, I got it now. Oh my God.
To Maria.
Yeah, Maria's trying to get me into bed again.
Maria. Hala, babae. Hala. Do, do, do. Do, do, do.
Yeah, I love that song.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I'm starting to make.
Yeah, I know exactly the song you are doing there. There's that Barry White.
Lou Rawls.
Is it? Lou Rawls. Yeah, it's it's a fucking sexy song, man. I know. Sort of. Put it on, man. Play it.
Copyright.
I've heard that song for years. Well, Jesus Christ.
Copyright.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll give you a super chat, Amy. I'll make up for the copyright. Don't worry about it.
No, PayPal, Mr. GQ. PayPal.
Yeah.
I don't do PayPal. Hey, I don't have PayPal. I can only do super chat. All right. You gotta get your. What the hell's going on? Why don't you have your freaking money thing?
Then don't give her a copyright. She only takes PayPal.
Oh, come on. She takes a bit of fucking cash as well. Super cash.
Super cash.
Super cash. Yeah, you want a bit of super cash, Army?
No, Pepa.
Morena.
PayPal. Mr. GQ. No support.
Oh, I don't do PayPal. I have a problem with PayPal. Right? I've got a problem with PayPal. I don't know what it is. I just find it yeah, it's hard for me. I'm really shit at technology, by the way. I know you get more of the money if it's through PayPal, but fuck it. I just give you a fucking super chat. Who cares? It's fucking, don't worry about it. Money is money, right? Who gives a fuck? Like that. At least you don't have to worry about the taxes. Already the tax is taken out of it.
It's not your business. Come on, Peter. Barbarian to sleep.
Do.
Yeah, that is a classic song, man. Can you play it?
Fetid.
Oh, my baby.
Let's say again.
That's not
Fetid.
bad. That's not bad. That fucking
You will.
classic. That's an old classic.
Ulcerated, weltering, fetid pustules.
I tell her. I tell her just one order, Miss Maria.
Do. Do.
Oh yeah,
Do.
baby.
Do.
Yeah.
You'll never find.
Yeah,
a love
that's
as
it.
great as
That's
mine. Someone who'll hold you like I do.
I was actually very surprised, Bob, that you knew about Yazoo.
Yazoo, everyone knows who Yazoo is. Come on.
Of course.
Band Yazoo. In New Year's.
Not many people know about Yazoo, really.
I thought
They
it was quite
don't.
well.
They don't. They honestly don't. No. Because they're a bit of a one-hit wonder, weren't they? Really.
Yeah, they never had many songs out, did they? I only remember one of their songs. I can't remember what that was called.
All we needed is the love.
But they did one classic, didn't it?
Ah, that was it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only you.
Yeah.
It's only you. Yeah, Vince,
like the
Vince Clarke is a composer.
What is the
And
title?
it's
Only you.
Yeah, by Yazoo.
Only you. It's called.
Yazoo. Yazoo.
I like the cover of that.
Yeah.
Was it something Pickett?
It is my song.
It's-
And this will kind
Yeah,
of
as soon as you
remind
hear it, you'll recognize him from a long ago.
Mm.
Only you.
No.
Don't Go is another big disco hit. Yeah.
I remember that one. That was Blue Monday.
New order.
I ain't Yazoo.
Oh, that's a New Order. Yeah.
New Order, right?
Yeah.
He's a terrible DJ. Seriously. Terrible.
Good on you, Dave. Good on you, Dave. Really?
That's friggin' loud, man. Problem is, you played that, and then Dave and bloody Bob just went gone. You blew them off.
Yeah, oh well.
Kaboom!
Well, you know, they either appreciate it or they don't, or they just love it. You know what I mean? Like that.
I thought I heard your words. Tell me how do I feel? Tell me now how do I feel? Those who came before me led through avocations from the past unto completion. They'll tell me no more. I still find it so hard. If you say what I need to say, but I'm quite sure that you'll tell me just how I should to play. I can't obey, but if it wasn't for your misfortune, I'd be a heavenly person today. And thought I was saying, I thought I heard you speak. Tell me how do I feel? Tell me how should I feel? Now I stand here waiting.
Okay. How's it going there? Maria, what the hell? What, you don't like the music, Maria? Why is she saying
It's
stop?
very loud, man. Very loud.
Oh, it's a bit loud. You know,
very loud.
you're getting old, and you know you're getting old, and you're gonna say, "Oh God, the music's a bit loud."
Yeah, no, I would just be concerned with Army's copyright. That's all, man.
Oh, come on, man. Like I said, who gives a fuck? I'll fucking give her fucking money. My money will cover her fucking pop. You know,
Yeah, but if
poxy
she
little
loses the channel-
copyright bullshit. Ah, she get fuck all. I get fucking striked every fucking time, mate. A strike is nothing. A strike is nothing.
That's between
A
you and
strike
them,
is
they're not
fuck
me,
all,
man.
mate. Oh, I'll fucking cover it. I'll cover any costs. I'll cover all costs and damages. How about that? How
Well,
much you
then
want?
where are we-
How much you want?
John, then where are we going to go and talk shit if she loses her channel for a week?
Well, she won't lose her channel. You get a
Who
fucking
knows?
copyright strike. A copyright strike is fuck all.
Yeah.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. A copyright strike is nothing.
Okay.
Copyright is okay, but copyright strike is low to the channel, and I do not.
It's nothing. Yeah, what do they call it when you get if you get reported? That's when you got a problem.
Yeah.
right? If someone reports you, that's when you got a problem, right? That's when you get fucking taken down for a week.
Mhm.
Copyright strikes, nothing. It's like, oh, you know, oh, you shouldn't do that.
Oh, I got
Copyright strike is fuck all, mate.
It's okay.
You should start doing a few live streams, Peter, and then you would know.
Okay.
No, I get left doing somebody else's. Yeah, no, copyright, okay, they go and you're blocked for about a minute or two.
Copyright strike is nothing. Yeah, it's nothing.
Yeah,
No, copyright strike is, I lost my channel. Copyright.
It's nothing. A
is-
copyright strike is nothing.
Cannot monetize their music. That's it. But strike
What?
is dangerous. Strike is dangerous, but block copyright is okay, no problem.
Oh, monetize.
Strike. Strike is the problem. But anyway,
Oh, don't worry. I'll cover all the monetary fucking problems you got in your life. How about that?
yeah. Just
Yeah.
$1,000 a day, Army.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. Hey, Peter, can you be quiet, please?
No.
Yes, God, just hearing
Hey,
this bad
I'm
noise
working on a
from Peter.
commission base.
no, every month I have $1,000 every month. Of that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I receive my salary from the YouTube every month, $1,000.
I lost $1. I lost $1 because he played a song. Yeah, come on, man. Get a fucking Jesus Christ.
No, really.
No.
It's 100.
I don't mind. Hey, I'll say how much you want. How much you fucking want. How much you fucking want.
How much? I'm telling you already, but you could
Yeah.
afford.
How much you want?
Okay.
Tell me how much you want. How much do you want? Tell me right now. How much you want?
1,000. Okay.
1,000. Okay, no, that's not going to happen. Okay, what else? Okay, let's go lower. We've got to go lower. Then.
How much you want? Don't ask if you can afford.
Yeah, it's too much. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. You're not allowed to be greedy. That's being greedy. That's being greedy.
I am not greedy because you're asking.
It's very greedy. $1,000. Very greedy.
Hey, you're going to pay $400 for a pair of dirty knickers. Come on. 1,000 spare.
Right. Yeah, I ain't paying.
Hey, Martina.
No fucking way.
And if you don't comply, I'm sending the
Oh,
enforcers round.
Martina's here. Oh, God. Thank God Martina's here. Can we let Martina up on the panel?
Martina? Yeah, Martina, if John
She
doesn't
wants
pay, you go around and beat the shit out of him, okay? Puppies are driving me mental.
Why, Mr. Peter?
I ain't paying $400 for a pair of stinking knickers, right? That's all I can say. That's it.
You should see the blood on the back of my legs. They jump all over me.
Oh,
Jesus.
Jesus.
I'm talking about Hong Kong.
Hey, Ami, drop the link for Martina. So Martina can come up.
You won't come up. Tired. It's ready to go to bed.
Oh, I love the way she did that. That one, All Through the Night. I love that song, All Through the Night. That was fucking perfect. She did that really well, that girl.
Oh, three. What is that? What is the title? All three?
No, that was the one that was done before. I think one for you would be The Heart Does Go On. Titanic. The Heart Does Go On.
Stop it, John.
What? I love that song. Well, I love it. Come on. Come on. We all love that song. You got to admit it. Hey,
Mr. Peter.
you love it, Peter. Don't lie. You love it. You love that song.
And I love a home lobotomy as well.
Can I see your puppies, Mr. Peter? I heard they are very well behaved.
Sing what you like, Army. Sing what you like.
No, Mr. Peter.
No, the heart does go on. Come on. That one. The heart does go on.
Martina wants to see your puppies, Mr. Peter.
Yeah, they're very well behaved. Yeah, right. I have little claw marks up the back of my legs.
I thought that wasn't bad, man. Like fucking 180,000 for fucking.
Yeah, that's a good price.
Not bad, eh? Not bad.
Yeah,
And there's
for 40
even a
hectares.
shed. There's a shed. Yeah, there's a shed. There's a shed on it as well. A shed.
As long as it's 40
But
hectares.
it's like. Yeah, the problem is like your fucking place, a lot of trees, you know, it's a bushfire fucking problem.
Yeah, that's fine. You just clear back from the shed.
Yeah, you got to do a lot
That's
of
not
fucking work. Yeah. Well, it's not hard.
Look, a couple of bucks, you get a local in with a decent tractor and a blade or a dozer. Couple of bucks, you clear about 5 acres
Oh, you
around
bulldoze
the
bulldoze the fucking
Yeah.
shit, you reckon?
Yeah. Most people
I was
do,
just
man.
thinking of chainsaw. I was thinking of just chainsawing the shit.
Martina wants to see one of yours. Yeah, it's fucking, that's slow and tedious. Martina.
Yeah, I didn't mind that. I didn't mind it. Like 180 grand. 180 grand.
They're cute.
180 grand.
Cute.
Mm.
Dog.
Hello, Martina.
But it's isolated. It's isolated as fuck, man.
Yeah,
It's very
that's a good
isolated. You know?
There you go. Just a little one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want, isn't it? Isolation. Oh, have a look at that. Look at that little cunt. Hello. Hello, boy.
Only 11
Come here. Here you go. Oh.
They're big enough.
You're scaring her.
It's cute. Tiny.
Yeah. 11 weeks and they're bloody 20 pounds. About 9 or 10 kilos, that one. 11 fucking weeks. Holy shit. Okay. Put me back in the corner. There's only one bigger, and I don't know where Splat is. He's hiding.
Ami.
Sir, sir,
Ami.
sir.
Can you please sing The Heart Does Go On?
Okay, thank you, sir. But Mr. Peter, it's okay for you?
Yeah, go for it. Sing whatever you like, Army.
Just quick, sir. Close your ears.
I'm cooking dinner and I'm having my coffee. I'm good.
That's
But
good.
wait. Hey, Ami, when you sing this song, I want you to really get emotional with it, all right? And not too loud, nice.
I thought this only a vocal exercise, but it's not. Midnight in my dreams, I see you, feel you. That is how I know you. Go home. Far across the distance and spaces between us. You have come to show you. Go home. Years
Once more, you open the door and hear my heart, and my heart will go and oh, love
Yeah.
that has done at last for life. You never let go the very come. Love was when I love you. You tore my heart to keep my life will always go on. Therefore, wherever you are, I believe that the bird does go on. Once more, you open the door and you're here. My heart will go on and on. You are here. There's nothing fear around that my heart will go on. Well, space forever the sweet lost my heart will go no.
Oh, well done. Well done, Army. Well done. Well done.
Well, thank you so much. This is Ami from Channel Concert for 24 hours.
That was really sexy. You know, the way you sung
Thank
that was
you so
really,
much,
really
everyone, for
sexy.
coming.
Yeah, it was nice. I mean, well done. Yeah, it was sexy. Can I play a sexy song for you now?
No.
All right. This is a sexy song.
Well, she did say no.
I think she said. I thought she said, "Yeah, go." Like that. Yeah, go for it. Like that.
Yeah, right.
Peter. Well, come on, baby.
Little girl, like anytime.
Sis
anywhere,
Martina,
it's
thank you
available.
so much, Sis Martina. I think GQ did never sleep.
Who said that?
Me.
Was that you, Amy? Come on. I mean, no, I did sleep.
Oh, okay. I thought just concerned, sir. What is
Used to
your
knowing your
food,
visa
Mr.
payments.
What is your food, Mr. Peter?
I was actually trying to get out of work today, but yeah, then I got fucking wrangled into fucking having to do it
Yes,
tomorrow.
I am sure I love the smallest one and naughty I can train it.
This is my song for you.
Too loud. Pop it. Pop it.
I wanna run, I want to hide, I wanna tear down the walls that hold me inside. I wanna reach out and touch the flame where the streets are rolling. I wanna feel sunlight on my face. I feel the dust cloud disappear without a trace. I wanna take shelter from the poison rain where the streets are rolling. Where the streets are rolling. Where the streets are rolling. Still moving and falling down. And when I go there, I go there with you. It's all I can do. The cities are flooded, and I love just to rest. We're beating the blow by the wind, trampling dust. I'll show you a place high on the desert plain, where the streets are rolling. Where the streets are rolling. Where the streets are rolling. We're still building and falling down, falling down. And when I go there, I go there with you. It's all I can do. I want to see rest. We're beating the love of the wind. Blowing like the wind. Oh, I see love to rest. I will be in love of the wind. I go there with you. It's all I can do.
There you go. One of the best songs ever, that one. Right there.
That was the abstract of abstract that was before she is girl.
Ami, turn up your volume a bit, please.
Okay, sir. I said they all have
that's
tooth
better.
names
Oh, yeah. That's better.
from Mr. Peter. See, look, Mr. Peter profile. Said, stop kicking me.
Oh.
Yes.
Look, GQ, Mr. Peter profile. Said, stop GQ.
Well, I've got to match. I got to match the name.
Very cute.
Jack Nicholson from One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
Yes. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. That would be Jamie, wouldn't it? Is that Jamie?
No, that's Jack Nicholson.
Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, I know, but Jamie would do something like that. That's right. Jamie's kind of thing.
Don't mention Jamie.
Yeah, I wouldn't put Jamie in the two main roles. Well, he's definitely not cheap, and he's not Jack Nicholson. Yeah, I put Jamie Moore as one of the supporting crew.
Why are you in here? Because I like to fight and fuck too much. Remember that part of the movie?
Oh, dude, I've seen it a couple of times, but it's been a lot of years.
I like to fuck and I like to fight and fuck too much.
See, I like it. I like both the characters. I like the personality on Jack Nicholson's character, but I also like Chief.
Oh yeah, the Chief. It wasn't a classic. It was just a classic.
And that, I watched the whole movie, and right at the end, that actually brought a tear to my eye.
Okay.
When he went and got the shock treatment, and Chief put the pillow over his head and put him in his misery.
Yeah, I remember that bit.
Yeah, that was really fucking sad, man. And of course, Chief.
I remember.
That was fucking. Yay!
I watched the Shining. Oh, come on, mate. I watched The Shining. You know The Shining. That was Jack Nicholson, and all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Remember that bit?
I remember lots of bits. Try watching the
original. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
If you watch the original Horrors with Harvey Korman,
yes, Johnny.
There's a scene with Jack Nicholson at the dentist.
He plays a pretty good fucking psycho, doesn't he?
Go ahead.
8 hours and 55 minutes.
Heath Ledger, I think Heath Ledger, he played a really good psycho as well. He was a very good fucking actor.
Best Joker. I will say.
You reckon he was the best Joker?
Yeah.
He was the best Joker, wasn't he? He was the best.
And nobody's going to replace Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn.
Oh, fuck me, yeah. Isn't she hot as fucking in little hot pants? Oh, my God. Yeah, she's pretty tidy, that girl.
Yeah.
Do you know how much she's worth now?
I don't know. I'll drive up to Dolby and ask her family.
Yeah, I think her husband is actually. I think her husband has actually got more money than her. Right? They're fucking basically They're billionaires, right? You know, they got like she's worth about 500 million, and he's worth about 500 or 600 million. You know, so basically they're billionaires.
She was afraid to come out of the locker. She was as nervous as she could be. She was afraid to come out of the locker.
What the hell was this?
She wore an itsy bitsy teeny weeny tiny purple fuck bikini. Get out of my way, you little shits.
I think
Dirty's thinking.
it's 8 hours and 57 minutes, 45 seconds.
Those dirty panties, we wanted to stay. 2, 3, 4.
It's dirty fucking panties. Na, 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 na.
Oh,
Dun, dun.
I was sniffing. Oh my God.
I sing so that people leave. All right.
Lenore,
People
Iman,
then in this voice. I think Mr. Peter.
Oh, hang on, Ami. Wait.
Lost to home when I hurt you. It's about to hurt me too. It's a thing for us to make it better. I don't care about this. Just want for your forgiveness. It's a way to bring us back together. I must forgive you. You must forgive me. If you want to put things back the way they used to be, there's no something going on. No, everything's like before. So let's not bring the past back anymore. Oh, the good we had, we got all the bad. You know I'm never really loving. But I never want to tell you yet that to forgive is to forget. How can you be mad if you don't remember? Must forgive you. You must forgive me too. You wanna try to put things back the way they used to be. There's nothing going over, no. Think things as before. Let's not bring the past back anymore. I must forgive you. You must forgive me too. It's the only thing that's left that we haven't tried to do. One thing I'm sure will work that we haven't tried before. Let's not bring the past back anymore. Thank you so much, Doggy Doggy. You love it. Alright, we're ready. 9 hours and 1 minute.
Oh, what happened to Mark?
You sleep it. Don't you sleep it.
I went to the kitchen and I forgot to mute. Sorry, Amy.
Shut up! No, it's okay, Mr. Peter. No worry.
Oh, there is. I can see Mark.
All 8 puppies just came running in.
Yeah, I got a song for you. Yeah, probably haven't heard for about 40 years, 40, 50 years.
Okay.
Remember that old one? Hello? How come every time I play a song, everyone goes quiet? Is it that bad, really? You know, every time I play a song, everyone goes quiet. It's not that bad, really.
It's just really fucking loud, John. I had to mute. My
Really?
speakers
Is
have
it
a
that bad?
yeah. My speakers have a conniption fit.
Yeah. Blow your ears out, mate. That's what it's meant to do. It's meant to do that. Oh yeah. Jesus Christ.
What you say.
Yeah, I'm thinking of buying that place, man. Like 180 grand.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Like there's a lot of land, man. It kind of reminds me a lot of your fucking place, but there's no rainwater, there's no electricity. You know what I mean? It's totally off grid.
Let's put it this way: you want to be totally off grid because if everything that we're looking at in the cities is going to come to pass, you want to get the hell away from any city as far as possible.
Yeah, so basically, you got 180 grand. Plus, you got to get in your fucking rainwater tanks and fucking, you got to set up all your shit.
3 or 4 grand for some rainwater tanks, some guttering, and half a dozen solar panels will get you started.
Oh yeah, and then you got to fucking.
And you want a wood burning stove.
Oh yeah,
have a look around
for winter.
Have a look around locally.
Well, you're not going to run it. You're not going to run out of wood out there, mate. There's lots of fucking trees.
Right. Exactly. So, how far is it from your place?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd have to drive about, I don't know, it's about 4 or 5 hour drive.
Okay, so it's not in Victoria, it's in New South Wales then.
No, she's up over in South Australia.
Over in South Oz. Oh, okay. Oh, look, I would suggest buy yourself a 40-foot container, load all your shit in there, and get it delivered out to the property. Cheapest way of moving.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the way I do, no, I wouldn't even do it like that. I can see where you're coming from, but I do it bit by bit by bit because I own this house, right? So I'd keep this fucking house as well, right?
Oh, okay. So you're going to do both. Yeah.
Yeah, I do both. Even if I give it to my daughter, this house, you know what I mean? Here you go. Yeah, fucking here's the house.
Hello,
Like that sort of shit.
Yeah, if you're going to keep both, that's fine. Dude, I'd still do it in one lot. One, because you're remote. The amount of people out here, they move their stuff bits and pieces, and on the next trip they come back, the first trip is gone. People have stolen all the shit.
Yeah, well, that's the thing I'm fucking worried about is fucking thieves.
Yeah. So at least if you get it all in a 40-footer, you get it all dumped out in one lot, and you can lock the bloody thing up if you have to go back to the city for a while.
No, you're right. You're right there. Yeah, you got to watch out with those thieving fuckers. And
You're lucky you still got a shit.
That's definitely the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That's the point. But it's not hard to cut a lock off. It's not real fucking hard to cut. It's not hard to cut a lock off. I mean, I could do it. I could fucking break into fucking
it's too much effort. Yeah, I know, but it's too much effort for them.
You know what I do? You know what I would do? The first thing I would do is I'd be looking at fencing. Because a lot of these places they don't have fucking good fencing. There's no fencing, and then I'd be looking at fucking dogs. I would get I would get dogs just for fucking you know what I mean. Dogs are good fucking security, right?
Dogs out here, a BFD man is your best security.
Oh yeah. They're worth every fucking penny, aren't they? A dog out there, out in the bush.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah! I like to have one dog. That's more than enough. But I can stretch it to 2. But after that, it's just too much stress.
Well, yeah. Well, see, Yeah, I know. I had 2 dogs before. It's but I don't think it would be so bad on a big property, you know, because go and fucking run your cunts, you know what I mean? And okay, they might start. Well, they're not going to go too fucking wild, are they? Like that's why you need fences as well.
Yeah, no, look, mostly when you go out in the country, man, your dogs want to stay with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Generally, you really have to abuse the animal for it to run off. Or it's a young pup.
Oh, okay.
Generally, a dog might go exploring, which is a bit stupid. But generally, they stick around with you. Cringer never left my side. Drove me mental. Bear was always around. The only one. Blaze was the only one.
Ami.
Yeah, I don't read emojis there, Moy. Sorry.
No, Ami was saying something. Ami, what is it?
I love you because you love me. Okay.
What the hell was that?
I'm a sociopath, so I don't love anybody. I don't even love myself. I have no feelings. My world is logic. Logic and honor. I have my rules.
I don't think that makes you a sociopath.
Well, that's all a sociopath is. Don't confuse it with psychopath. Sociopath basically means, you're not controlled by your emotions. You think about things and react via logic, not emotions. Now they call it high function.
Function.
They changed the term now.
Yeah, I'd say no. I think you've got it wrong there a little bit there, dude.
Mm-hmm. No. High functioning Asperger's.
You do. You've got it a little bit wrong. You got a little bit wrong.
Okay.
I think maybe you might be more of a psychopath, not a sociopath.
Psychopaths are emotional. Quite the opposite. Get off, dog.
No. You got to remember that a sociopath can show emotions, whereas a psychopath shows no emotion.
I'm not picking up. I did it before, Moira. Too many.
Moira.
Hell, a couple of them is nearly as big as you. Especially Splat. There you are, Splat. Come on, get out of the way. Move. I'll check my dinner.
Hi, Moira. How you going there, Moira? Now, Peter, the difference between a sociopath and a psychopath is that the sociopath does have some emotions, whereas the psychopath has no emotions. Okay?
Okay. Or they're just very good at pretending that they've got emotion.
I mean, the sociopath can feel guilt and remorse, right?
Okay.
Yeah, the psychopath does not feel guilt or remorse, right? That's the difference. That's the only difference.
Kain.
Army's playing K-pop. Army's playing K-pop. Or is it K-pop?
Left. Ah.
What the hell was that, Army?
Mahirap pa pag kumawala pa.
All right, she's having a party without us. There she is. Mumsy, hello, Mumsy.
Oh, thank God Mumsy's here. Thank God Mumsy's here. Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, I needed you earlier, Mumsy. We were talking about the last time John had sex. And I needed a witness because it was Mrs. Wig, wasn't it?
Oh, hey, Mumsy, I had a fucking golden shower.
No, Bob's gone. Yep, Bob left about an hour ago. So did Dave. Yeah.
Mumsy, I had a golden shower. Is that okay? Is that okay for you? A golden shower?
Yeah. Army's left us here to run her channel while she's off partying with her friends. Isn't that just like a woman, John?
Oh. Yeah, I'm speechless, mate. I'm speechless.
Yeah, John put a song on before and Bob flew off the panel. And so did Dave.
Oh, yeah, didn't they? Both at the same time. It was Blue Monday. That was the song, Blue Monday.
Yeah, it didn't even get through the opening freaking line. Blew him right off.
Mm.
Dave,
Yeah.
now it's like 7 a.m. for Dave, so he decided, I need to get some sleep.
Yeah.
Who's been sucking helium balloons? Oh, no, that's Army going off at somebody. You tell him, Army.
Yeah, I'm gonna play a song, man. This song might make you fucking cry.
Okay. Songs don't make me cry.
This one might. There you go. Oh, fucking here he is. The man. Armani, how you going there?
Yeah, I saw Armani earlier. Yeah. But welcome back, Armani. Welcome back to the wonderful, crazy world of YouTube.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, John, I'm ready for you. I dropped the volume. My speakers.
Oh, you're gonna
will
love
survive.
this song, man. Hey, dude,
Yeah.
you're gonna love this fucking song. Just turn your volume up.
Oh, there she is. No, God, no. The speakers blow up.
For fuck's sake, if only I could spell right. If only I could spell right, that might help.
And Popsy's
Jesus
here as well. G'day, Popsy.
Bobsy, in the house, how you going there, Bobsy? Can you please discipline your woman? She's been a fucking bit of an arsehole, mate.
But that's what he loves about her.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I hope he gives her a good old disciplining. Oh my
Yeah,
God!
reward her for bad behaviour. Yeah, excellent. That's what you do with women.
Reward her for bad behaviour.
Yeah. Hey, cheeky woman, get over my knee. Yes, please. Yeah, I got it.
What's that fucking lady boy fucking bitch fucking name from Philippines?
Which one? It's not the lady boys. You're talking about
No, the
Sammy
one that
Shabazz?
the one that's on TV. It actually looks like a woman. You'd think it's a woman.
Oh God, I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't watch TV.
What's her
remember?
fucking name? All right, this
His
is the
name?
best I can do. This is
Yeah,
the
I don't know his
best
name.
This is the best I can do at the moment. No, I thought it was a fucking woman. What's her name?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember it. Fucking name. Yeah. Oh, fuck it, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I got it. All right?
Well, I hope it's
I
not
got it.
catching.
Listen to this.
Just make sure it's not catching, John. Whatever you got.
Oh, I actually thought this one was a fucking woman until someone said, "Oh, that's actually a fucking man." What? That's a man?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, this is it. This is it. This is such a beautiful song. You listen to this shit, man. This is fucking wild.
Pinakamalungkot na kanta para sa'yo.
Ayun po, Malaya. I think...
Yung doon sa Kapsawi, please continue for us.
Pasensya na kung papatulugin mo na ang pusong napagod kakahintay. Kaya sana titira segundong kayakap ka. Maaari bang magkunwari aking kapag mangarap hanggang sa pagpalayo. Mangarap pa rin kahit masakit. Baka sakali makita kita muli. Pagsikat ng araw, palipas ng gabi. Kung di pipilitin, hindi ka para sa'kin. Baka sakali ay balik.
Inaano ka namin? Masaya lang kami dito kanina. Tapos ganyan ka. Ikaw, ano yung pinakamasakit na kanta for you?
Isang araw.
Isang araw? Sino kumanta nun?
Ako po.
Ay, parinig ako.
Kung may babalik ko lang ang dati, di na kita everyone don't believe. At ipadama ko sa na mahal kita araw-araw. Ngayon ikaw ay nasa piling niya, at ngayon ako ay nagsisisi na. Ngunit walang magawa, kundi humiling na lang na sana.
Get off. What?
Oh, Diyos ko.
Not you, the freaking dog. Sitting down to have dinner.
No. This is for the girls, mate.
Yeah, go for it.
This is for the girls. This is for the girls. What are you doing?
I'm having dinner.
No, this is for the
Got
girls.
two
This
fat
one's
ass
for the girls.
pork chops here, marinated. And I threw some noodles in there to soak up the gravy.
Isang araw lang naman, pagbigyan mo na ako. Bigyan mo na sa akin ito na maramdaman at marinig muli na mahal niya rin ako.
Yeah. What do you think of that one, Mumsy? Hey? What do you think of that, Mumsy? You like that, didn't you? See? Fucking love it. Yeah, I do love I think she's really awesome, actually, Vyskander. I think she's awesome. I never knew she was gay. I thought it was actually a woman. I actually thought it was a woman. It looks exactly like a woman. Until someone told me, she's a gay. What? Yeah. What? She's. What do you mean? What? She's a lesbian? No. She's fucking gay. I've got a dick. What? It's like, wow. You know what I mean? you get surprised every fucking time you go to the fucking Philippines, man. You don't even fucking know. Some of these fuckers are fucking got a dick. You wouldn't pick it, mate. You wouldn't pick it. You just think it's just a fucking woman.
Okay. Making breakfast is a surprise for them. Don't you do it all the time, Mumsy?
I will make breakfast in a bit. I will make breakfast in a bit to surprise my boss. Oh. I don't like that song, fucker, JQ. Oh God, why so angry? Okay. Let's do one. I'll do one for you, mums here, right? Okay, I'll try to make. I'm going to try to appease Mumsy. Right, it's going to be hard work, but I know she's got a beautiful soul, that girl, right? And it's going to take me a little bit of time to think about a song that I need for Mumsy, right? Because I don't just do it willy-nilly. I have to actually think about it, and Mumsy. Okay, this is for you, Mumsy. This is for you. This is for you, Mumsy.
Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you go far across the distance and spaces between us. You have come to show you go near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you hear in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. Love can touch us one time and last for a lifetime, and never let go till we're gone. Love was when I loved you one true time. I hold you in my life, will always go near, far, wherever you are. I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you hear in my heart, and my heart will go on and on. There's nothing I feel, and I know that my heart will go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart, and my heart will go on and
And when you can sing like that, come and talk to me. Yeah. Hopefully you're feeling better now, Mumsy. Does that make you feel a bit better? Sounded like she was having a bad day.
Oh, no, that's twice in one live stream, John. That's just cruel.
I know, but I do love that song. It's a fucking you know it's a fucking great song.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to bail. I've got to go and have a shower and do a few things. I've been here too long. As
Oh, no, right, man.
All right.
Oh, good to see you,
Later,
mate.
chat. Hey, John. Bye, Mark and Army.
Be cool. You gone. Mumsy, how about you coming up here? Mumsy, come up, Mumsy. Why don't you come up? Mumsy, come on, come up. Hey, Mumsy, you got a big mouth. Come up. Let's see how big your mouth is. Okay, all right. Fucking hell. I will. Army, you there? Army? Okay, well, I'll fucking do it. Could be. Oh. But I can't let you up. I can't let you up. The only thing I can do is drop the fucking Army. Army! Jesus, I don't know what she's doing. I really don't know what she's doing. Right. Hit that link. Mark, are you still there, man? What the hell? Because I want to know what the fuck what's the problem? I want to know what the fucking problem is there, fucking Chatterbox Mumsy. What's the problem? Because you're not normally, a bitch. You're normally really nice. Anyway, we're on our way to prayer time. Bye, Peter. Yeah, whatever, right? What the fuck did I say wrong? Have I upset you somehow, Mumsy? Have I fucking upset you? Please tell me if I fucking upset you, right? Pray for me. Whatever. Kick that priest in the balls, right? Kick him in the balls, that fucker. I'm zipping my mouth at the moment. No, you're not. What the fuck did I say? Did I say something? Did I upset you somehow? Oh, look. And I'll tell you something right now. You don't even need to run to religion, right? You might as well forget that fucking religion, right? Okay, I get it for people that are fucking weak. But yeah. Do you think you really need religion in your life? Honestly, be honest about it. Do you really need religion in your life? You don't need religion in your life, do you? Unless you're a very, very weak person. Oh, I need something to believe in. Oh, I'm so fucking weak. Hey, don't get me wrong. I believe in the Bible. I'm a Christian. I believe, but I don't need to go to church, man, because I find church is just a mob of fucking hypocrites and fucking weirdos. Like, and they all go and get fucked. I'm gonna go to Vienna. Has anyone been to Vienna before? I'm going to Vienna because I love this song.
out in the cold air. Freezing breath on the window pane, lying waiting. A man in the dark in a picture frame, so mystic and so blue. A voice reaching out in a piercing cry, it stays with you until
Mamsi, thank you. Mr. JQ, Mr. Peter, thank you so much. Thank you. Casey, big love shout out to Casey. Thank you so much, Mr. JQ. It's already 9 hours and 23 minutes.
Are you going? Are you going, Amy?
Working busy. Are you not going to sleep yet?
No, it's only early here. I'm in Australia. Remember?
What time is it? It's already 7 o'clock there.
Whatever. What? Jesus Christ! I don't fall asleep that early.
Yeah. Okay. Then you can go start your live then. Set your live streaming. Then I will go there. Okay. What
No, I
is it?
can't. I've
Huh?
actually got to work tomorrow. I've got to work tomorrow,
then.
so I've got to be.
All right. So, thank you so much then for staying support this channel. Thank you.
Well, hey, Amy,
Yes.
Amy,
Yeah.
you got to let me finish. You got to let me finish the song.
All right. Go.
What do you mean? Oh, right. Yes, you got to let the song finish, right? And
Okay,
then.
go.
Oh God, you're so demanding. Why? Why are you so demanding?
No, I am not demanding. You say you
You
want
are.
to
You're very
finish.
demanding.
You said you want to finish your song. There you go.
Music is breathing. Hunting its pizzicato strings, the rhythm is calling. Alone in the night as the daylight brings a cool empty silence. The warmth of your hand in a cold gray sky, it fades to the distance.
Antara ko, hallelujah, amen.
Okay, Mamsi. Go on,
Hallelujah.
Mamsi.
Saan ko ito ng
Okay,
hallelujah?
Mamsi.
Nagluto ako ng breakfast ngayon. Ay,
favorite one. So I just sing Hallelujah, and then I know you're tired up already. I like that dress. Hello, Casey is here.
Thank you, Mamsi.
Yeah, and after this, you end up your one if you want to end up your life, okay? But I'll just put the speaker on.
Yes, Mamsi, go for it. You want to sing a song, Mr. Casey?
I miss your story from I was watching yesterday and it was fun, but it's up because I was so tired. Huh?
Thank you, Mamsi.
So, yeah, you're welcome, Amy. Me, why?
Hey, Trinkle. Naughty
Yeah.
Trinkle.
Not trickle,
Hey, naughty
tinkle, tinkle.
Do you want to sing a song,
Yeah, I will
Casey?
sing a song. I want to sing a song.
Okay, go. Sis Filipina.
Hang on, I will turn off the Bluetooth and I use a speaker.
Ami, host, Ami. Host, Ami.
Yes. Go for it,
Host,
Miss
Ami.
B.
Host, Ami. I want to smack her ass.
This is what Marco is happening.
Go, Tinkle.
Oh, yeah.
I want to smack her on the ass. I want to smack her little ass.
Hoy!
Yeah.
Shut up!
I'll
Your
smack
mouth! Buang kay ka. Uy, shut up.
I'll
Ragun.
smack her little ass.
I mean,
I'll smack that ass.
What ba? Demonyo kay ka. Demonyo gid ka. Kanta ko Hallelujah. Shut up diha kay. I will sing Hallelujah.
Smack that ass. Smack that ass. Slap it in the ass. Oh, slap it in it. Oh. Oh, slap it.
Han, what do you want, Han? I'm Kwan Han. I'm in Ami show now. Han, come down, Han, while I'm cooking the Kwan Han. Ay, sayop na, this is not the one. Han, come up. Okay, you're talking to my sister. You tell my sister I'm singing karaoke. I'm singing Hallelujah. Yeah, you
Slap
tell
it.
her.
Slap it. Slap it that ass. Slap it that ass.
Han, John Quinn wanted to slap. It's very demanding, Han. Can you say, calm down, John Quinn? Tell it to John Quinn, come on.
What's that?
John Quinn. Yeah, I'm live. I'm with Amy.
I want Popsy. Popsy, can you slap her ass? Give her a good ass.
Aray!
Give her a good ass. Slap that ass.
Ouch! Popsy, uy!
Oh, yeah, good on you, Popsy. Hey, I love you, Popsy. Well done, bro.
Oh, I was not.
Yeah, he's a good man. He's a good man.
You want the breakfast stuff?
Yeah, I'll do. Okay, I will.
Oh, you slap that ass.
Let me sing. Okay. Let me sing. Okay, I will sing down the song, ha?
Magpadala ng pera sa bahay gamit ang Remitly na may mga pamilyar na paraan para matanggap ito.
Hello to everyone, ha? Filipina! Oh my God! Isa Ilongga is here! Come up! Isa, when you do live streaming, you do the StreamYard. I will be in your live stream. Lolo! Han, look at John Quinn, Han! Olo! John Quinn!
I love it.
I heard there was a secret chord that David played, and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? Well, it goes like this: the fourth and the fifth, the minor fall and the major lift, the baffled king composing Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Your faith was strong,
say her bathing on the roof, the beauty and the moonlight over through you. She tied you to her kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the
Did you like it, Popsy? Thank you, guys. It's amazing. It's amazing Friday today. Time to come down. Time for reflections. Maybe there's a God above, but all I've ever learned from love was how to shoot somebody who I drew. It's not a cry that you hear what's right. It's not someone who's seen the light. It's a chord and it's broken. Hallelujah.
That's nice. That's nice, Mumsy. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Thank you.
Well done, Mumsy.
Thank you. Uy, magluto ko. Hello, everyone.
I'll give you a clap because
Thank
you actually listened to me.
But he's not giving me a clap. He is busy
No.
talking to my sister and telling that I'm very naughty. He is reporting to my sister right now.
Well, I wonder if his sister's a better fuck than you.
Yeah, in a bit, my sister will ring me and he will be starting to say, "What have you done to your husband?" Huh?
No. Hey, what I liked. Hey, what I liked about that
Yeah, what do you like
is
in
that
that song?
you were serious,
I told you
right?
already.
And you
I'm
made me
serious.
believe it.
We'd be
It
serious.
was
Yeah,
not
don't like
because
me.
normally
Popsy.
yeah, it's just a fucking joke. Normally, it's a joke, but you made that
Boy,
sound like it was.
you're very demanding, huh? You're very demanding. Whatever you do in your dancing, like, did you hear me anything? Complaining? Never.
Well, I want you to give me some. I want you to complain. If I'm doing something wrong, complain. Please tell me if I'm doing
Stop
something wrong.
acting that way. Stop being immature to Mumsy.
And
That's it. Thank you.
oh god,
Boy, I was called
this girl needs some serious
Guys,
fucking discipline.
I'm cooking. I'll be yeah. Stop acting immature. You're very immature. Han, John Quinn is very immature. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now it's my fault. It's all my fault. Popsy, please.
Am I immature?
Smack that ass. Smack that ass, Popsy. Smack it. Smack that ass. Smack it. Smack that ass. Yeah. Smack it. Squeeze it. Ride it. I think you're gonna have to discipline it. Oh my god. Don't let her get away with it, mate. Come on.
Anyway,
Masarap-sarap ang live ko kasi
I need
magalit.
to I need to come down. I need to, because Amy, I think she needs to rest. And John Queen, you can do your live streaming or you can do to somebody's live streaming if you want. Because I think Amy right now is tired. Yeah. And I cannot do live streaming at the moment because it's Friday. No, Saturday. We are busy in the church and we are attending prayer at the moment. So it's time
Fuck
for
the church. Fuck the church. Tell them to get
Louis
fucked.
will not be. You know what? Father Louis will be upset if you are part of the parishioners. I'm glad, John Quinn, you're not part of the parishioners. But right now, this is for you, John Quinn.
Yeah, I'll fucking give him a headbutt. I'll give him a headbutt. Hey, what do you think about that, mate?
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, Abba. Enlighten the mind.
No,
of this.
no, no. It was really
this
nice.
God,
Mumsy. It was really nice.
man.
It's actually nice to hear you sing a song when you're not
My husband is
joking.
back.
It's good to hear you sing a song seriously. Yeah, a serious song.
Muna
Thank
to
you.
be mature, ha? Don't be immature to Momsy. Okay? And anyway, I have to go now because I need to get ready. We are so busy today in the church. And tomorrow, and
Hey,
Monday,
Mumsy. I got one thing to say. Just be gentle on Popsy, all right? I want you to be gentle with Popsy. He's my bro.
Popsy, what you mean, ha? I'm gentle to Popsy. Oy, Popsy. Cook nicely, Popsy, ha? Popsy.
I'm always cooking.
Yeah. Popsy, can you do me
Yeah, I've already done
a
it.
coffee?
I've already done it.
Oh, okay. Oh, see that? I'm gentle to Popsy. Thank you, Popsy.
See how I look at it? I'll sing this,
Oh,
guys.
lucky you are, Momsy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Popsy
But if I was
is a
in the
good
Philippines, then it's the woman who looks after the man.
That's why I lived here in UK. I'm very well.
And Popsy, all I can say to Popsy, fucking slap her ass. Slap her on the ass.
Aray!
Slap her on the ass.
Popsy, stop it ba? Okay, we have to say bye now because we'll be.
How's the weather in Australia? Is it really hot? Because my aunt said it's really hot in.
Yeah, not bad. It's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's okay. Yeah.
I'll have to come and visit you, John, in
30.
Australia.
Oh yeah, you fucking love it. You love it here. You want to live here. You might as well fucking move here.
He's been there a few times.
Just fucking move. Hey, don't visit. Don't visit. Move.
Australia.
Don't visit. Just move here.
It's
No, I
it's
don't
too
think
late
so.
now,
It's
John.
too late.
They won't allow me to go into the country now.
It's
Too-
hard.
Ah,
I don't want to stay
you
in
love it.
Australia.
You love it here. You love it here. It's beautiful,
wait.
mate.
Don't believe in that demonic man.
Why? I've only
Stay
had to
in
pop down the
Australia.
road to see John and have a few tinnies.
Oh. Wait until because John is
Oh, we'll have a few tinnies. We'll have a few tinnies, sure. But yeah, fucking just move here.
business in the bar. I understand that.
Hey, it's not hard. It's not hard. It's not hard for you Poms to come here and move here. It's fucking nothing. It's easy.
Yeah, but you need lots. You need money. I ain't got.
What? Are you serious?
You
want
got
to stay
fucking
in
money.
Australia?
Of course you got money,
No,
right?
I mean, it's like you really want to stay in Australia. You never mentioned that in the Philippines that you wanted to stay in the Philippines, and now you just say,
Oh, hey, no. Hey, you got a really nice country here, and we got very
Kangaroos.
clean. It's very clean. It's very clean. It's very
I
clean.
like the houses in Australia. They're really nice, especially the. It's all open plan.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, you might fuck it, mate. Sell your house and come here. Fuck it, easy.
No.
Who
I
fucking
want
knows?
you to stay here in UK with me.
Why? Why stay there? That's shithole.
No. I'm worried. Especially you're there.
You're coming too, Mumsy.
I just look after my husband here in UK. I don't want.
Actually, I better.
Hey, Australia,
Actually,
stay in the
I better
Philippines,
ask.
I'd rather parts of the
hang
world.
on.
This house, when we met, he built this house for me, and that's it. So
Yeah, I
that's
know.
enough already.
Well, it's probably worth a lot of money, right?
No, I
So
don't
you sell
want.
it.
No, I don't
and
want. I
you
don't want.
fucking-
Don't.
you
You are
fucking rich.
you are tempting my husband. You are Satan. Can you?
Oh, you love it. You love it. And all I, well, I'm
You're
gonna
the
try and get. I'll try to get Mark. I'll try to
lives
get
down
Mark
the
and
road.
Amy. I'll try to get
Guys,
Mark
be
and Amy.
careful.
I'll try to get Mark.
JQ, listen.
Oi.
Isa is a beautiful Filipina. Check
Who?
that name. Check her channel.
Yeah, go to
Who? Which one?
Filipina.
Check her channel,
YouTube.
Filipina Isa
It's on
Ilongga.
live.
Can you highlight it, Amy? Because since yesterday and the other day, you ignore her. She enjoys you. She likes
Which
the way
one?
you are. And I record that one, that beautiful woman.
She
And
wants
I love
you
her.
to go to her
She
live,
is my baby,
JQ.
JQ. She is my baby.
No.
She's beautiful,
No,
JQ.
I want Amy and Mark. I want Amy and Mark to come down here to Australia as well. And I don't know who else. Who else?
Alright,
can
I'm
we get
out
down
now.
here?
Bye, Han. Say bye.
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 John.
Thank you so much, Mamsi.
Bye.
Mamsi, thank you.
Forever love, Cherry. Bye. Bye, Isa.
Forever
Bye,
love.
bye, everyone.
Hey, hang on. Hey, Popsy, slap her fucking ass, man. Slap her on the
Thank
ass.
you so much, Sissy. Forever, Mamsi, Papsi, and Casey. Thank you so much. And Vicky, got terrible eye pain na.
I want Popsy to slap that girl's ass so hard. I really do. How you going, Halfwit?
I got eye pain now, GQ. I really need to go. My eyes so pain.
Oh shit. Pain.
Hey, go. Just end it. You're tired.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because my eyes so much pain.
Hey, you need to get some sleep. Right? If you
Amy ko
you gotta think about yourself.
Connect my head.
Yeah, she did it. She did a 10-hour. She did a 10-hour halfway. She did a 10-hour. I think I've been here for about 5 of them. 5 of those hours at least.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can stay longer with you, please. Thank you so much.
10 hours? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Amy.
Yeah, well, she needs to get some. Hey, you gotta get some sleep. You gotta get some sleep. All right.
Yeah, so much pain in my eyes.
Wow.
All right. Okay. We'll see you later. Okay. Thanks for having me.
Okay, thank you so much. Take care and get rest with you. For you first trip to work tomorrow. Everybody, thank you so much. I love you all, guys. Casey, thank you.
Oh, go to my channel now.
My
Go
eyes
to
so
my
much
channel.
pain. Yeah, go to.
I gotta work tomorrow.
Go to Miguel Gonzalez channel, guys. Thank you so much. Bye, Miguel.
Oh, let me check out my channel. Alright, I'm going to do
Okay,
Factory
bye.
AM.
Step down now.
I'll do Factory AM. Alright.
Okay.
Good night.